Today, we're gonna find out what would happen if 1,000 players simulated a rich and poor civilization. Which one will thrive and which one will die?
This is a long one, ladies and gentlemen, so find a comfy spot, grab your snack of choice, and get ready for one of the most epic Minecraft videos of all time.
In the biggest social experiment in Minecraft history, I scattered 1,000 people across 2 massive islands to simulate a realistic civilization. The players were given no help or guidance, and just like in real life, if you die, you remain dead forever.
Oh,
So it's
poor guy.
hardcore.
Now, each player has the freedom to do whatever they want. Farm for food, become a dictator, and build a society.
Interesting.
At least as best as they can, because while one island is a rich, green paradise, the other one
You're kidding me.
is a barren wasteland.
This is basically like Florida. One side's Miami, the other is...
It's up to each
the rest of
player
Florida.
to work with what they've got.
I have early predictions, okay? Here's what's gonna happen.
Tell me, Ohio man.
The poor people, because they don't have anything, they're gonna be forced to all work together. They have to. It's gonna be essential for them to survive that they have to work together. But the island that has all of the resources, there's gonna be multiple rich people. And because there's gonna be so many different rich people, they're gonna start to form like their own little clans, and then they're gonna be fighting in between themselves. And then while they are all fighting themselves, the poor will eventually become strong enough to boom! Destroy them. Next thing you know, the poor will run the entire world. That's my early prediction.
I like that.
That's a hot take. We'll see.
Will there be peace between the islands, or will there be war?
There's gonna be war.
It looks like there's gonna be
It's
war.
the single most amazing story arc I've ever seen.
a rocket ship?
Is pick a nation to root for and enjoy the video.
Hello,
I
Mr.
present-
Warden.
Okay, we got to pick right now. Are you guys team rich or team poor?
Team poor.
I'll go Team Rich.
Come on, join your dirt boys, Adam.
I got the ice on my wrist. Iced up.
I've always lived Minecraft as a minimalist, so I gotta go team poor.
Let's go, baby.
You guys are gonna get wiped off the planet.
You think that, Jack? But wait! Dirtlets are strong in numbers.
The rich and poor 1,000 player civilization experiment.
This is really cool.
Don't forget, if you want to participate in these videos, join my Discord server, and of course, subscribe to my channel.
Gosh.
I'll be right
All
back.
right, we got 1,000. Good luck, everyone. It was the beginning of day 1, and all 1,000 players began to explore their new homes.
What is this place?
I'm surprised it's not laggy.
Yeah, Alec, I was gonna ask, you run a server, right, for Pokemon, so you would understand, like,
Shout out Smash MC.
yeah,
Continue.
so I thought you said once a certain amount of players join a server, it starts to get super laggy, but there's 1,000 players on this server right now. How are they able to do it?
That's because it's vanilla Minecraft. In vanilla Minecraft, you can have a ton of players on, but the server I run is Pixelmon, so having all those like thousands of extra Pokemon running around causes a lot of lag, so we can only hold a certain amount.
The more you know. I'll be asking you server questions throughout this video, so be ready.
All right, I'm ready.
Before the first day, I had made everyone choose randomly between Island 1 and Island 2. And I didn't
Oh.
tell
Go
them that one
Island
of
2.
the islands, the first one, would be a barren wasteland. Hey, you guys
There's not even
having a good
trees.
time?
How did they get wood?
Dang.
That is what Baron means.
Here, please tell me
Maybe
where the
sticks.
trees are, bro. I cannot find anything.
It didn't take long for the people who chose
Oh, yeah,
Island
look,
1
sticks.
to realize they had made a massive
Oh,
mistake.
gosh.
I hate this place. I hate this place.
Some people are probably just gonna jump.
Players realized that building civilizations on Island 1 would be particularly challenging. And not only because it was empty, but because some parts of it were completely uninhabitable, like the
man.
snow biome.
Oh, GG's.
There's like a
Oh,
ghost.
yeah, I forgot they added that to
a
Minecraft.
massive volcano that could erupt at any moment.
Ooh, I'm not going down there.
This volcano also happens to heat
That's
up
cool.
all the water on the island.
Oh, it's boiling.
No!
This killed a lot of people.
I don't see any mobs
Wow.
either.
Now,
And just
to
so
begin
we
building
don't forget,
civilizations,
if you
the
die,
players
you're
needed
out.
to find a tree.
Please tell me where the trees are, bro.
Wood is an essential material, and without it, you really can't do anything. Now, luckily for Island 1, there was one tree on the island, and it was
The
pretty
big
big
tree.
too.
So whoever claims that tree is going to be the king of the entire island because that's going to be the most valuable resource.
No, they're gonna be a democracy, Adam. There's not gonna be just one person who gets the tree.
There's always one person. There's always one person that will take charge. I'm telling you. Someone's going to lead the entire army.
It's a Lord of the Flies situation, right? And in any situation where there's a bunch of people stranded on a crazy island, somebody's going to be in charge and somebody's going to follow the leader in charge.
I mean, that's just human nature, Alec. It's going to happen.
But then there will be betrayal. That's usually how it goes anyway.
But, of course, it was completely surrounded by boiling water.
So how do we get
He's
there?
laughing about it.
Meanwhile, let's go over to Island 2.
Whoa, nice transition.
Wow.
I think he turned on like resource packs too to make the water look
Hey
cooler.
guys,
Shader packs.
Shader pack.
life on Island 2 was beautiful. The terrain was green, the trees were plentiful, and the water was normal temperature.
Open for business.
Solid water? It's from the
Oh,
ocean. Are you
wow.
trying to make me
They
drink
all love
ocean
each
water?
other.
No.
The people on Island 2 immediately realized they had chosen the island of safety and wealth.
Full diamond
You are
armor, full
literally a piece
iron
of
armor
gold.
already.
Yeah, that was
The
quick.
only real danger on Island 2 was the possibility of falling down from a tree as you're collecting wood.
Oh no, not my
But some people
clavicle.
found a way to even work around that. So you're planning to build a bakery,
Yes, I am.
and
Oh,
you're forcing
wow.
your employees to go up and get oak.
Oh, no, no.
She forcing you to work on your-
Hey, no, no. It's double carrots, triple carrots.
We have clans forming already.
Fair working conditions.
Also,
No.
because of the vast amounts of trees, people were very quickly able to craft tools that allowed them to mine underground. Hello, Saps. You doing okay?
Yeah, I mean, this island's great.
So many diamonds already.
Yeah,
Wow.
look at this. Yeah, I'm loaded.
Overall, the
Would
people-
you guys work together with other people, or would you like start killing others?
No, I mean, I don't think there's any real reason to be killing people. Was there a money prize at the end or anything, or he's just simulating
No.
yeah. So
Just
I mean,
simulating.
I'd probably take advantage of this and try and make some friends for life.
I think I would try to. Wait, Adam. It's gonna be okay, buddy.
Sorry.
You,
good, bro?
you said
Yeah.
you can join his Discord. You can do the next one.
I did.
Yeah,
I did.
you can make friends.
They kicked me for spamming.
We would make a great cameo in one of these, I think, if we just sneak our way in.
Yeah, I would have fun.
Anyway, I would try to start my own tribe, I think. I'd like to take a leadership role and start a crew and then like sneakily wreak havoc on other groups because I think it's funny.
Oh, you'd be
That's
like
really it.
like a pirate gang.
And Adam would be my assassin. He'd be a terrible assassin, but
Yeah, no, he's not a good assassin at all. Every time he walks around, it's like an earthquake.
that
I think
actually makes a
personally-
great assassin.
That's true. I would probably try to build a boat like ASAP and then try to travel to the other island just to check in, see what's going on. And then you could recruit people from the poor island to come back, and then they will be in debt to you for life.
That's actually not a bad plan. Like you gather a bunch of diamonds or resources and you sell them for like slaves almost. Is that what you're
That's
saying?
dangerous though. That's like Christopher Columbus going to, to America.
He still talked about today.
Yeah, well, a lot of people died in that travel, guys. You're not thinking that far. Like, that's a very dangerous track.
The islands are right next to each other.
Well, there's no need to associate with the poor. Yuck.
Aren't
When
you on the
you're
poor
rich.
team?
Wait, you're on the poor team.
No, I am. I'm impersonating a rich man.
I'm on the rich team, and that's exactly what I would do. I would gather up resources. I would go in full diamond armor just in case the poor people try to touch me, and then I would give them stuff if they work for me.
There's nothing they can do.
I'll bring them back if they serve as my loyal servants.
Wow. That's also called slavery, by the
No,
way.
I will pay them a fair wage.
It's a multi-system. It's not a pyramid scheme.
If I pay them, not slavery, Alec.
People of Island 2 were thrilled with their new home, thrilled with their wealth, and they were very optimistic about their future.
This place looks great. I want to live there. I want to start a family.
Hey,
By
there.
the end of the first day, players on Island 1 had finally reached the big
Nice.
tree. You realize how high up you are.
Oh yeah, no, we're not scared.
One of them is falling.
No pain, no gain.
Island 1 was still pretty far from having fully fledged civilizations, but there were communities starting to form. For example, this player named Remy the Rats made a small restaurant to feed those who were starving. Remy the Rat, what are you serving them here? It's very popular.
Bread.
And you get the-
Bread.
Why? Wait, is this a bread line?
Everybody's
I also
starving.
got word that there was a small group of people who had chosen to settle in a weird
The volcano.
location.
People at the volcano.
What type of people would choose to live on a
Volcano
volcano?
people.
Hey guys.
Hello.
What the?
How's it going? Welcome to the
Why is Mario in this?
And he had recruited about 20 people to join
He's
his
a leader.
Italian mafia. His goals were very simple: make friends and get rich.
I love that.
Can we tell you a little secret? We found some netherite.
Oh, really?
Ooh, netherite
Don't tell anyone,
armor and
though. We're
everything.
trying to keep it between us.
We'll check back in with these guys later, but in the
That's actually
meantime,
a big
on
find.
Island 2, there were
That's a
actual
sleeper team.
huge
Yeah, that's better than the
civilizations
rich
starting to
people right
form.
now.
I don't care about power. I don't care about government. I just want to make a nice place for my people.
Why does
to
she
live.
kind of sound like
Player
Ellie?
named Polycast was the leader of about 50 people in a
50
nation she
people?
named the Cass Coalition. And a coalition it was of very different
Sign
types
me
of
up.
people, including pirates.
Adam, be honest though. If she was trying to be your leader, would you follow her?
What do you need, ma'am? Please just talk to me.
You would go to war for her. I know it.
I'll kill Remy. I'll do it.
Bankers, Canadian cartels, bakery owners, and their employees.
Fair working conditions.
How much are you even being paid to work up here?
They're about to form unions.
People are getting paid.
His name is
Later
Wood
in the
Daddy.
day, Island 2 would face its first conflict.
What is they? What is the conflict? What
Hey,
possibly
you
could be
guys
going
can't
wrong?
destroying the beach.
Who are you?
A group of about
Oh,
20
dang, it's
people were
Cash.
extracting sand from the shore right next to the Cass Coalition.
Ooh, she don't like
I
that.
was
Smell of
obviously not
war.
happy about this, but these people didn't care because they were from a much bigger nation called the Commonwealth.
Dude, I literally called this. I literally called this word for word, bar for bar. I said the rich are gonna make different tribes and they're gonna fight amongst themselves.
Yeah, I mean, the poor are probably going to do that too, right?
It does sound like it with Mr. Linguini out there. But so far, that hasn't, like, there's been no beef over on the poor side.
Because they only have bread.
Yeah.
Linguini
Yeah.
is sus.
There's going to be a much larger one community from on the poor side because they're all going to be surrounded by the tree.
Exactly. That's what I was kind of saying. I do wonder how many people are left alive on each team too, because I started with 500, but it seemed like a lot of people on the poor island have already died. Like they might be down to just 400 people already.
That's true.
I hope we get hopefully
I
we get
do
a
wonder
player
what they're
count
at.
soon.
I hope Remy the Rat makes it to the end.
It's still only day one, guys.
So we have strength in
I think it's
numbers.
day
The Commonwealth was a massive civilization that was formed on day one when 5 distinct groups were close enough to each other that they just decided to come together and
Whoa.
unify
Oh,
under
wow.
one nation. As a result, the
Sick.
Commonwealth had a government with 5 leaders at the top and over 150 citizens.
That's the way to do it.
This mountain into our.
How did they do that in one day?
Okay. The Commonwealth
They can
leaders
talk
were
and use
very
words.
500
ambitious
of
and
them.
wanted to make the Commonwealth the most beautiful, the most respected, the most powerful
Wow.
nation on Island 2, even if it came at the expense of others. Overall, by the end of the day, Island 2 was much further ahead than Island 1, as
That makes
expected.
sense, yeah.
But let's see what happens in the following days.
Oh man, I can't wait to see what Linguini does. All right, so not that
Linguini's
bad
my
of a
favorite
difference.
so far.
As players logged
There's
back
only a
in the
40
next
player
day,
difference.
Nobody was expecting
That's a lot for
that
day
the
one, though.
beginning of day 2 would end up having one of the most consequential moments
Bless you.
of the entire event.
Sounds like Linguini
The
music.
Italian mafia.
Remy the Rats was running his restaurant
never mind.
when
The
he
French
received
kiss.
a visit from a player named Spoon.
Anyone? Knight, I need food. I'm dying.
Yo, Spood.
Yeah.
I do have food.
The bread man.
Oh, I need food.
Give him a French
God,
kiss.
I'm too kind. I care about everyone else before myself. It's such a problem.
Now, this player, Spood, was a rising leader on Island 1. He was known for always giving away his own food. But some people started to suspect that Spood's supposed generosity was merely a method to gain popularity, to further his political
Interesting.
ambitions.
He looks like Julius Caesar.
Very interesting.
Whoa!
Oh no!
Whoa!
my
He's
God.
getting jumped! No! Get in there, Spoon! Come on, poor! What are we doing?
Remy the Rat's going crazy!
This is
Wait,
how
did he get
war
away?
starts.
Oh, we got away.
That if he gets away, he's gonna become a contender for the biggest leader in the entire thing.
Oh,
this is like an
100%.
assassination attempt. It's like
It
this,
literally is.
like it's the same thing that helped Donald Trump get elected. Like it's crazy.
had survived an assassination attempt, which brought him exactly the attention he needed to cement
my God, Adam, you're a
himself as
genius.
a legend
Oh my gosh.
on Island 1. People
survived
were
death.
drawn to him, and on day 2, Spood used this leverage to establish an empire named Westhelm.
Linguini is absolutely screwed.
Oh yeah.
food.
These people have made me emperor. This right here is going to be our capital. We're also
Whoa.
building a massive colosseum.
You mean where people
Whoa.
fight to the death?
Exactly.
He is Julius
Even
Caesar.
though the people of Westhelm were still struggling with food and resources, their motivation to succeed was unbelievably high.
Schmood is the new Tommy Innit.
Someone with this face.
He's wearing his face.
But now he's dead.
Got him.
For the first time,
Oh my gosh,
it
they
seemed
killed
like
him.
the
It's
The
people
plot of Game of
Island
Thrones.
I mean, yeah, they got him.
hope.
They got him real good.
The Ballad of Emperors. Nearly killed by
Is this like the Jester?
That was
Island
amazing.
1 was finally starting to develop civilizations, but not all of
Poor
them
people
were as
just know how to
motivated
have
as
fun.
Westhelm. Right next door, for example, was a cult named Nevermore that literally just boxed themselves in and wanted nothing to do with the rest of the world.
Quoth the raven, nevermore.
And honestly,
These are the
these guys
goth
weren't wrong to be pessimistic. See, some of the people who chose Island 1 had secretly been hoping that when they finally make it underground, they would find troves of iron and diamonds. But instead, they only found a giant layer of lava
Oh
that
my
stemmed
God.
from
That's
the
so
volcano
mean.
and covered the entire island.
Oh, that stinks.
So they literally can barely get anything.
This lava layer ended up killing a lot of people.
Never
That
dig straight
said, A lot
down.
of people weren't necessarily angry at the poor conditions themselves, but more so about the inequality between Island 1 and Island 2. See, even though the two islands had a border separating them, preventing anyone from crossing for now,
Oh, what the
Oh,
heck
Jack,
is
there
that?
goes your
There goes
plan.
your plan, Jack.
Yeah, it sounds like some people tested it and they ran into a wall.
He did say for now, though, so I'm assuming probably, if I had to guess, probably day 50 is when he'll probably let them go.
Well, if there's no resources at all, like iron or diamonds on the volcano island, there's literally no way for them to get it unless they can find like villagers to trade with. But there's nothing they can do. What are they supposed to do?
They found netherite though. The Italian mafia group.
Yeah, but they can't even mine it. I think you need diamonds. You need a diamond pickaxe to mine that.
Maybe I think there are some diamonds, if I'm understanding correctly, but just not like a lot. There was a very limited supply.
We'll see. All of them have iron from what I can see so far.
rumors were spreading about the wealth and the amazing environment of Island 2. Because of this, some people on Island 1 were starting to develop some feelings about the other island.
Island 2 might be the better island, but we're the better people.
Oh, in fact, artists on Island 1 were already making propaganda posters, some of which were rather concerning.
I'm telling you, dude, the poor's gonna win.
Linguini.
This is awesome. The
Speaking
mob
of
family.
Linguini, there was
Linguini.
some drama on the volcano on day 2.
Linguini. Oh wow,
I
they're
just
finally building
survived an
stuff.
assassination attempt.
What?
Mamma mia, help me! I'm getting chased!
Yeah, like, just they picked me out of nowhere and I had to run down the mountain.
It was becoming a pretty common occurrence on Island 1 for people to try to rob or murder as a means to get food or resources. But
Ah,
Linguini was not going to let that
Well, it's
slide.
turning into the Hunger
What
Games.
are you going to do about that then?
I put the hit out on him. Everybody at the mafia knows that Inigo Lex is an enemy of the mafia.
Whoa.
During
This
our
is amazing.
interview,
Oh
Coming
no.
out over here. There's some people coming
Oh,
down.
those are people
Another
from
attempt.
Infernus. They are allies.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Are we sure about that?
Linguini had
They're
decided
gonna
to
team
share
up.
this volcano territory with a larger group called Infernus, whose main goal was to preserve and protect the sacred land of the volcano.
Interesting.
I spoke with the leader, a player named Seneca, who described herself as the Queen of Infernus.
We are a nation of the flame. We have to treat the volcano with the respect it deserves, and we hope we can work with Linguini to do just that.
Seneca and Linguini agreed to protect each other in case of
Same.
an invasion, and
They should get married to create an alliance.
Dude,
Like
she had
in
the
real
perfect. She had the perfect opportunity to be Peach. Come on.
use the volcano's height and flowing lava to their advantage.
If anybody tries to attack us, we'll kick them out like a Koopa shell.
There's
Now,
no way he
speaking
talked
of
like that the entire time.
invasions, on day 2, the Cass Coalition was approached by an army of boats.
Who this?
Uh-oh.
Guys, I think we're under attack.
Oh my
It
god.
looks
Oh
like
my
for
god.
some reason, the Commonwealth was coming to attack.
Maybe, no, I think they're just doing a peace treaty.
Get everyone out, get everyone out.
But after a few moments of panic, it turned out to be just a group of immigrants who had gotten lost.
We are not here to invade, I swear.
That was almost really bad. Adam, your
It's all
girl almost
part
got
of their
attacked.
plan. They're all going to evade, and then in the middle of the night is when they'll attack.
They're gonna Trojan horse them.
Yes, exactly. Oh, well, we're not here to attack. Oh, let's be friends. Oh, let's
you
have
get
a
him
sip
from
of
the back.
wine. Whoop-pow!
Bang, 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 bang!
Good idea, actually. Yeah, I like that idea a lot.
Why are y'all here? It's you must. You brought them all. You didn't do anything. Okay.
The leader of the migrants, a player named 3 Below Zero, profusely apologized for the scare, and then the migrants took off.
Oh, they're just like a...
I know they didn't mean to do that. I'm telling my people not to worry.
They want to join the Commonwealth, I guess.
Maybe they were scouting. Who knows?
They're just like a group that travels
Now, on
together. That's
day
pretty
2,
cool.
players
I
had
don't trust
finally
nomads.
realized that Island 2 was not technically an island at all, but an archipelago or chain of islands.
Adam,
the
you listening?
northern island was an
It's Hawaii.
optimal place to settle with open fields, trees, and wildlife. So naturally, it had the biggest civilizations, including the Commonwealth, the Caste Coalition, and a huge kingdom named Tricolor, ruled by a monarch named Jophiel.
The red stands for the underground, the green for plains, and the blue for the coast.
That's
The
awesome.
center island, meanwhile, had pink cherry blossom trees and was the home of a small nation called Barbieland. What?
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh god.
It's fantastic.
Okay. And lastly, the
Yeah, they're
southern
going
island
down.
was big, but also extremely dense, flooded with jungles and swamps. As a result, nobody really wanted to stay there. Although I did find one person. Sam,
Yes.
what is this?
I was hoping there would be one
This is a
person.
vacation home.
How's this a vacation home? I don't see any lawn chairs or furniture. There's no
Hey,
roof.
hold your horses there, cowboy. It's not done yet.
Saps is one of the few players who chose not to join any civilizations because he didn't want to get dragged into politics and drama.
Oh, that
Still,
would be
he made
me.
lots of friends across Island 2, his best friend Flux actually being the second in command of the migrant group. Speaking of, 3 Below Zero and the migrants had finally reached their destination all the way up north. Now,
Oh,
other than
are they
accidentally
leaving the
invading
Commonwealth?
Caste Coalition,
Maybe.
these guys seemed pretty insignificant. But little did people know, this new civilization was about to change the entire world.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that group that just boats around and travels around, they're like barbarians. They're probably really, really good at Minecraft, and they're just like going around scouting. They're probably just scouting every single spot to know how to attack, where to attack, when to attack, who to attack. And when the day comes, you better hide your kids and hide your wives because they will come for you and they'll get you.
And this is only day 2, guys. There's a lot that's going down.
That I'm telling you, that group is going to be a problem in a good way, though. I think I'm going to end up liking that group.
Yeah, they seem chill and whatnot.
I'll invite him to the barbecue.
We are blessed to live where we live, and we intend to use it for good. We
Squidward. Yeah.
We are
How can you
the
take that
light.
Oh
seriously?
man, who needs Netflix when you have Minecraft on YouTube?
The migrants had decided to call their civilization Luminara. They saw themselves as the light of Island 2, the innovators, the inventors.
Oh, gosh.
See, the reason 3 Below Zero had chosen this specific location to settle, well, it wasn't by accident. After the first day, 3 Below Zero had used content and propaganda released by the people of Island 1 to estimate the location of the other island.
Whoa.
He then used a coordinate system to calculate the northernmost point of Island 2. His goal was to settle
gonna
as
invade.
closely as possible to the other island so that when the day comes, when the borders drop, Luminara can build a massive bridge connecting the two islands, giving free passage as a sign of good faith
what?
to perhaps bring about world peace.
Wow.
That's a good idea. I like what they're
But
saying.
it
What a
wouldn't be
play.
that simple. The second in command of Luminara, Flux, as well as a few concerned citizens, did not want that bridge to be built. They had seen the Island 1 propaganda. They knew that people on Island 1 were angry.
But they could always just kill them if they
Their
really had
fear
to.
was that Island 1 would just use that bridge as an opportunity to invade Luminara and
That's a great
perhaps
point.
invade the rest
That's-
of Island 2.
Yeah. Well,
they gotta be
leading
prepared.
To a world war.
They should line the whole bridge with TNT just in
Bridge
case.
is a bad idea. Moving up north was a bad idea. Island 1 is going to invade us, and Luminara is going to be their first target.
Bro. They're
What
gonna
about the
split.
goal of world peace?
I respect our leader's goal, but he's dead wrong. We
Oh,
shouldn't
man.
be trying to befriend our enemies. The way we're going to achieve world peace is by uniting Island 2 against Island 1.
What if 3 Below Zero says no? What if they finish the bridge?
Well, then at least they'll know I tried to warn them when Island 1 comes and kills us all.
Why am I getting goosebumps right now from a random 1,000-player video?
Dude, I do think that Shoop will try to fight all of the rich. He seems like that type of guy. He seems like an anarchist
Oh my gosh, there's so much politics.
on the rich island.
Yeah.
As day 2 came to an end, tensions were rising, both within nations and between islands, leaving people worried about what's going to happen next.
This is insane. Bro, they like literally probably had 50 people work on this video.
Well,
like
more than that.
editing,
There's
setting
there's
up,
1,000 people.
ideation. No, I mean even outside of them. I mean, like getting all the replay mod shots. Like, this is insane. This is like fully a movie production.
Oh yeah, this is awesome.
Holy smokes!
This is sweet. And we're literally only on day 2, now day 3.
I'm invested. I'm fully invested.
Back on Island 1,
More people
I was
died
watching
on
a
Island
small
1.
group of pirates who called themselves Al Karasina.
Karasina, my friend. We're the baddest pirates around.
Now, if you look closely, there was a person of interest hanging around with the pirates.
Uh-oh. Remember the hit, boys?
Like, just they picked me out of nowhere and I had to run down the mountain.
Well, what are you gonna do about that then?
He's got a target on his back.
So to be clear, Legolikes had a bounty on his head, and he was hanging around pirates. You could probably guess how this ends.
Oh, crap. Yeah, he's
So
cooked.
this is everything you guys got, huh? Not much.
No! Nah,
He
he
was asking
deserved
for
it.
it, bro.
Yeah.
Man,
Oh, the boiling hot water too.
they're boiling me.
Oh, there's nothing you can do.
Pop.
Oh, but stop!
Legolas.
Karasina pirates had killed Legolikes, but there was a small problem. Did you hear about the news?
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, is he not gonna pay
I
up?
don't know who claimed the bounty. It didn't say it in the chat.
Because Legolikes had technically died to boiling water
yeah.
instead of a player, Lingolini didn't know who actually killed him. But fortunately for the pirates, when a player dies, the dead player drops their own head, which the pirates believed would
Oh,
be the
nice.
proof they needed to collect
They literally
their
have
bounty
his
later
head.
today.
I mean,
you're
yeah, how do you
expecting a
refute
payment
that?
later?
Yes.
All right. Well, I'll go. By day 3,
That's my new
players
favorite
had
group.
basically mapped out all of Island 1, and we're finally starting to adapt to the environment.
Day 1 was horrific. We literally had bread lines. Day 2, we're building a coliseum, a citadel. I am literally immortal.
Oh, no.
Hopefully that isn't foreshadowing.
Dude, this is
Emperor
Tommy
Stern
Ennis.
was
He's gonna
still the
die
most
soon, I know
powerful
it.
man on Island 1, and on day 3, he was invited to a big international meeting hosted by a charity group called the Blue Cross.
I have a feeling he's about to die in this meeting.
Nah, it's
No,
too early
he's
for
not.
Spoon,
There's
dude.
no way Spoon
Not
dies,
now,
bro.
not this meeting, but there will be a meeting.
He
Spood-
has an army that he has.
Spood, there will be an uprising. Spood is not going to make it to the end of this video. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you.
He might die eventually, okay, but your first call was that he dies right now.
By his own people, he will die.
No,
Yes,
You're
I'm
so
telling
wrong.
you.
They are
That's
so
my
loyal
call.
to him. There's no way they
For
turn
now,
on him.
there's something. He's spending all the limited resources on a coliseum and random temples to worship him. That's not the type of leader that's gonna last.
All I'm saying is as long as Remy the Rat lives, I'll be happy.
It looks like Spood is wearing someone else's face. I know it's really creeping me out.
He's got that chisel jawline.
Weird face.
Kind of like a serial killer face. Also, by the way, every day is 2 to 3 hours in this. So they're recording for 2 to 3 hours per day. And I think it's 10 days total.
By day 3, players had basically mapped out all of Island 1, and were finally starting to adapt to the environment.
Day 1 was horrific. We literally had bread lines. Day 2, we're building a coliseum, a citadel. I am literally immortal. Hopefully that isn't foreshadowing.
Emperor Spood was still the most powerful man on Island 1, and on day 3, he was invited to a big international meeting hosted by a charity group called the Blue Cross.
We invited you here mainly to discuss plans in case the volcano erupts. What are your individual plans?
A large bunker underground.
Just not using flammable materials.
We don't have any real plan, you know.
What? You don't have plans? If that volcano erupts, you deserve to die.
Got him.
Emperor Spood had come in with good intentions, but it was there that he learned that he hates meetings.
I'm gonna go there.
He's the worst, but I kind of love him.
When Emperor Spood left, the other leaders were unsettled. Was this guy really the figurehead of Island 1?
I'm telling you!
Okay, we need a better representative.
I'm telling you!
And basically right on cue.
Elysium diplomats, follow me. Bodyguards.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm late.
This is Benji, and he's
I
the
love
leader
Benji
of
already.
Island One's
Benji's
second biggest civilization.
Spood's
called
replacement.
Elysium.
I love
Day
Benji
2,
already.
Benji had discovered that toward the outer edges of the island, away from the volcano, the water isn't boiling hot anymore. So he founded Elysium, which literally translates to a place of ideal happiness. And he made the nation to give peace-loving people a chance to relax and get away from all the troubles of Island 1.
Elysium was a Matt Damon movie. Fun fact.
He's the leader Island 1
Look at the
needs.
guy swimming in the water.
We were hoping that Lord Ish could summon a single mushroom cow.
Alright, if you can drop some pufferfish in the next 60 seconds, I'll do it.
What do I have to do? What do I have to do?
Oh my god, it must be so fun being Ish.
Alright!
Wow, that's an infinite food
That's
source.
huge. That's huge.
Now, back at the Blue Cross, Benji and the other leaders discussed the possibility of creating a full Island 1 alliance.
Oh
All the
man,
leaders at
that's
the meeting,
ambitious.
including West Helm's representatives, believed that given the harsh conditions of Island 1, an island-wide alliance could be a game changer.
This is what Alec was saying.
But first,
Before we make this official, we have to convince everyone else to join.
see, there were a few civilizations not present at the meeting.
The
and
Italian
to complete
mafia?
the full Island 1 alliance,
Yep.
the Blue
Lingolini's
Cross had to
not
go
like
out
this.
and get them all on board. First was the Alcaracina Pirates, who coincidentally happened to pass by the meeting as it was happening.
Hey, guys.
Hello. They were on their way to collect their bounty from the second nation not yet in the alliance, the Lingolini Mafia. Oh, yes, they're waiting.
Oh, I hope this goes bad.
Hello, it's me. Ooh, mamma mia! It looks like a small brain. It sure looks like a Lego lights.
Meanwhile, the Nevermore cults would probably be a little bit more difficult to convince, but the Blue Cross said they'd try anyway.
Oh yeah, I forgot
now,
about
as for
that.
the fourth and final nation,
Whoa.
well, it was a bit of a mysterious group.
Dude,
Their
this place was
civilization
awesome.
was down south, and they were very isolated and secretive.
Whoa.
They were also rumored to have an extremely strict government, but
That's
also
so
a
cool.
large amount of very skilled fighters.
Adam, this would be your civilization.
As a result,
Dude,
people were
thank
kind
you.
of scared to approach them, but they
This
knew
is
they
sick.
had to eventually to complete the Blue Cross Alliance. They
Somebody
knew that
chatted,
if this
the Mexican
alliance
has
works
fallen.
out, it wouldn't matter that they all lived on the poor island. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, the most powerful force in the world would become Island 1. At first, Island 1 was supposed to lose, but now they were on the verge of turning their lives around completely.
Nah, bro, it's about to go down. Something's gonna go wrong. It's too good to be true.
Wait, but Spood left the meeting, so how he's not a part of that alliance? Spood has the largest group of people.
But the representatives are still there in his stead. They could probably convince Spood. The other nations are gonna be difficult. What the?
Uh-oh, we have a troll. We have a griefer.
That's a lot of sheep.
As you can see, there was a bit of commotion at the Commonwealth.
Why would they blow
had
stuff
just
up?
exploded their own land because of a miscommunication. What happened was one of the 5 leaders, Coraline, got the idea that the Commonwealth was planning to move east. So she started telling everyone to move. Thus, believing that they wouldn't need their old land anymore, one of the citizens just decided to blow it up.
I thought we were moving. What? We're not moving. We're surrounded by idiots.
Overall, the Commonwealth was having trouble getting anything done because the 5 leaders were constantly fighting over power.
I was going to say that earlier.
there
You
were
can't have 5 leaders.
each with 1 vote.
It's
but
tough.
because they were originally 5 separate nations, each with a differing amount of citizens, should the smallest faction's vote have the same weight as the biggest faction's vote?
It is ridiculous that Armin's vote is worth the same as mine. I mean, I need about 50 people, and he has barely 5.
Because of all the fighting and disarray, Commonwealth citizens started moving to other nations like the Cass Coalition.
Oh no, they're falling apart.
Cass's style of governing,
Interesting.
letting people do whatever they want, was making her very popular with her people.
I've been with Cass since pretty much the beginning, and she's a democracy, a true
This
one.
guy is
It's a bunch of Sims.
the #1
But
sim.
at the same time, the lack of any regulations had some unintended consequences.
She calls me a good
like
boy,
players
and I'm
making
having
strange
fun.
and ugly buildings. So to solve this, Cass hired a building inspector.
I have placed a lot of foundation for a glorious city, basically made out of stone. That way no one can burn us down.
However, the building inspector did get a little power hungry. What's going on
the
here?
He said he's gonna demolish my house because it's not up to building code.
I would love this
HOA.
job.
Citizens took
They
matters
have
into their
HOA.
own hands.
You would literally tear down every house. Oh no! Oh, they got him. Dude, they got rid of the building instructor.
Oh,
no.
dang.
my God, they should have
That was
trapped
a
for him.
that was a murder.
Not so pro. That's crazy. That's a crazy comment.
That's crazy.
And it doesn't pop up who killed him, so she'll never know. The leader.
Nah, it was a trap.
Tommy Kaz. Yeah, that was a good trap.
Died to a stalactite.
Poor guy. He was just doing his job. He was just making sure everyone's builds were up to standard.
See, Adam, that's what would happen to you.
It would have been worth it. Feel bad for that guy.
L.
Anyway, on day 3, the biggest nations on Island 2 were still the Commonwealth, the Cass Coalition, and Tricolor. Tricolor was a medieval civilization
That place looks the
separated
best.
into 3 regions, one of them
Yeah.
being an underground city.
That's smart, actually. You could always go down there if you had to
People
during an
didn't really
invasion.
know that much about Joe
They should be
Field
called the
and
Ant
Tricolor
Army.
because they tended to be more private. Joe Field was more interested in building up Tricolor rather than doing outside diplomacy. But people would still come to Joe Field with all the political news of Island 2.
I am so tired of the politics already.
People are concerned with Aperion trying to colonize them.
Oh my god.
Now, this particular rumor about a group named Aperion colonizing people happened to be false. Aperion was just a small town led by a player named Alkaline, and it was actually the only nation other than Luminara that directly bordered the ocean next to Island 1.
Huh.
That
Why are the
said,
rumors
rumor
spreading?
that Island 1 was uniting
I don't know, there's
was
nothing else to
true,
do.
which got some people worried, especially the 2 border states. So Joe Field invited over all the major leaders and diplomats of Island 2 for an emergency meeting. The only leader who declined was 3 Below Zero because he was busy building the Luminara Bridge. So he sent in
Interesting.
his place his second in command.
But his second in command doesn't he
Oh.
doesn't agree with him.
Here.
I don't care what 3 Below Zero
Oh,
says.
man.
We need to make sure everyone unites.
Oh my
against
gosh.
Betrayal.
Good luck, sir. And because this meeting was the most important event yet on Island 2, Joe Field invited a neutral mediator, someone who could lead the meeting in a fair manner and wasn't a part
The
of
Italian
any
mafia.
nation.
Remy.
Oh,
Sap.
yeah.
Oh yeah, by himself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently they're making me lead the meeting with all the
Please
other
don't let
leaders.
Sap die.
You sound very excited about it.
Oh no, I'm not excited. I'm terrified. I'm accidentally gonna cause a war.
I'm surprised.
I think everyone's here.
Literally,
More
like
people haven't tried killing each other.
Well, we at the great and mighty Commonwealth are looking forward to a productive conversation.
Thanks, it's great.
It's kind of funny that they made the guy that doesn't want to be a part of politics the most important guy.
Which is why I'm proposing we all join a
He's
defense
perfect for the
pact.
job.
If one of us gets attacked, all of us are under attack.
Here.
I can agree. Yeah, I like that. That's good.
They're
That's a
forming
good
NATO.
start, but if Island 1 attacks, say, Luminara, well, by the time you can even arrive to defend us, everyone at Luminara will already be dead.
Which is why I think we need to focus our efforts on preventing an attack in the first place.
An attack is inevitable. I'm just saying.
Hold on, Flux. Let Jovial finish.
Let's go, Sap.
Island 1 is starving. They're not going to attack us. They have bigger problems. And imagine for a second how quickly we could change their hearts and minds if, instead of treating them as an enemy, we send them aid.
That's the way to do it.
I think Joe feels right.
All right,
we do
Cass.
the defense pact, but we also send aid to Island 1.
Yes, Cass,
Basically,
yes.
we're ready for an attack, but we try our best to prevent it. I'm on board with that.
Yes, girl. Pop off.
Guys, no, this is ridiculous.
Shut up, Flux.
Island 1 is literally making propaganda saying death to Island 2. They're jealous that we live in a paradise, and they're gonna invade us no matter what. And you wanna send aid to them?
Whose side are you guys on right now? You guys are technically on the poor team, so What does the poor team say?
If I was in this meeting right now, I would have chose the make a defense pact, but also send them aid. I really like that idea. So you show them that, all right, we're friendly, but yeah, if you touch us, we bite back. We're like a viper.
What do you do about the bridge then? Do you team up with everybody to stop the bridge? To build a wall?
Does anyone even know about the bridge other than Flux?
He's probably gonna bring it up, right? That would be the first thing I would do if I was Flux and I didn't want them to come.
I would go over there with TNT and I'd blow up that entire bridge.
Here's actually what you do. If they're really smart, they would inner line the entire bridge with TNT.
Yes.
And if there is a war,
I said that earlier.
Then you flick the lever and say, "Sayonara, Papochito."
Go, Alec!
And
then they all die.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Like, that's fantastic.
It's a great idea.
I love that idea.
Can't believe I came up with that on my own, and I'm the first to say that. That's so smart.
That's a great idea.
Not everyone does it like I do it.
No, you got big brain, big forehead.
Another thing I'm thinking about, are they able to build nether portals?
I don't know.
Are they? Okay.
Probably not.
Because that would be a whole nother element if they could go to the nether.
Let me take it a step further. Can they go to the end dimension to beat the Ender Dragon? Just spitballing.
Guess what? They're gonna take whatever you send them. Food, armor, weapons, and they're gonna use all of that against us.
That's a good point.
He might.
Just send them food then.
Hold on. Island 1 isn't evil. They're not savages. They just need help.
You cannot be this naive.
Well, there's a guy under the table.
Everyone is super on edge. They're worried about traps.
Guys, Island 1 is united. They have hundreds of
Who
people
put Flux
all
in
aligned
charge?
with the same goal, to kill us and take our resources. If they decide to attack any single one of our nations, it'll be easy. All they'll need to do is walk ahead, which is why we need to either merge all of our nations right now. We all choose a spot and combine into one civilization. Either that, or we attack Island 1 first.
Are you crazy? This is ridiculous.
What's crazy, Jovial, is you leading all of us to our death.
Oh my
That
god.
is
You
too
have
much.
to
We
listen to
can't
me.
do that.
If we don't do this, it's the end of Island 2.
Flux,
Hold on, we can't do that. That's crazy.
He's got a point.
Oh, man.
He's got a point.
It's convincing.
We can't fight. Let's just vote.
Let's go, Sap.
All in favor of Flux's plan to treat Island 1 as an enemy, say aye.
Aye.
Dang, nobody agreed.
Wow.
All in favor of sending aid to Island 1.
Oh my
All right.
gosh. Dude, I actually think Flux is right, bro. I really do. And I know I'm team poor, so give me your goodies. Give me your goodies. Come on. I need those diamond swords so bad. Oh, I need a diamond armor so bad. Oh, boom. What?
There's gotta be an in-between though, right? Like, you don't have to give them all the good stuff. You could give them enough.
Hide your dogs, hide your cats, because you're gonna give the poor all the riches, and then they're gonna use it to strangle you. And then next thing you know, we own everything.
Nah, they gotta do an in-between. They can't give away their nuclear bombs, right? You don't arm
That's
the
literally what they're doing.
No, nobody agreed to that.
You give them an inch, they'll take a mile.
It sounds like that the rich is going to try to be nice and give the poor
Aid. Give them aid.
aid, which is what? Which means what?
Food, supplies, blocks.
Diamonds.
Everyone knows
No.
AIDS are
You don't
not
need diamonds?
curable.
We'll see. We'll see.
If they give them diamonds, I'm on Flux's side. But if they don't, then it makes sense.
Here's the thing. Once they give them diamonds, which I know you're saying they won't do, but I think that they will do, then over on the volcano, they're going to mine all the netherite, and they're not going to tell the rich. And then the poor will have all netherite armor, and then bang.
Ooh, I like
see you
that.
later.
I like that. I like that.
Advantage
We'll see.
poor.
We'll see. I think Flux is cooked, by the way.
Oh, you think they're gonna kill him?
He's clearly, well, like, everybody's against him, right? Even his own leader is against him. So when somebody starts yapping the wrong thing too much, what happens in history?
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, it's not even the wrong thing. It's just his own opinion. I think you're right, though. I could totally see them killing Flux for that.
I don't know. I think it's actually the opposite. I think the leaders are saying, like, are disagreeing with him, but I think a lot of the civilians might agree with Flux, so he might even be able to start his own entire clan.
There's like, what's crazy is like, there's a lot of similarities on what's going on in this video and real life. Like how, for example, nations support other nations. And then some people are like, don't do that because whatever. whatever, this reason, that reason. And then it's very similar what's going on here with real life. It's pretty cool.
I think Flux is gonna get a little frustrated, and he's gonna start the villain arc.
Oh, I agree with that.
I hope so.
Well, Flux is anti-poor.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, Flux wants to murder
I'm
you,
team
Adam.
poor.
He wants to
team
kill
poor.
you.
Wait, no.
I'm team poor, but I see
I gotta
Flux's
respect
point.
Flux.
I
Yeah,
see
gotta
his
respect
point.
him.
Meanwhile, at Westhelm, I ran into something interesting.
Our next song is called Island One.
At least we're having some fun.
What?
So you remember this guy?
The Ballad of Emperor.
Well, he had joined a band that produced actual songs and then
Let's
performed
go.
them all across
That is so
Island
cool.
One.
Up there in Wasteland Island. A boiling
Oh, this is sick. Wait, what?
no resources to speak of. Except a wooden tree.
Let's go! Everyone loved the Island One band, including
Heck yeah,
Emperor
dude.
Spood, who found that the music bolstered the morale of his citizens.
Heck yeah.
Imagine this band like actually came out with music and put on Spotify and became popular or huge. That would be insane that they came from this random 1,000-player simulation civilization. That'd be so cool.
I hope they're on Spotify.
Believe that a happy citizen is a productive citizen.
Westhelm took us in.
This ain't bad.
Gave us a little home.
Even though Emperor Spood was a chaotic figure, Westhelm itself was the opposite. It had an army, a storage system, and a hierarchy, from emperor all the way down to citizen or plebeian. And of course, there was
awesome.
the Colosseum, which when finished will play a major role in Westhelm's justice system. That said,
Interesting.
Emperor Spood was not happy when he heard that yesterday, Benji and the other leaders had been talking poorly about him.
Okay, we need a best representative.
Our final goal is to put Benji Button in here. No, that is a joke. That is a joke.
You don't want Benji to die, do you?
Well, I mean,
Yo.
Benji and the other leaders were concerned
I like
that
Spood.
Emperor
I like
Spood is
him.
unstable and may one day try to take over the entire island. And their
He should,
concerns
just for
only
fun.
grew when Spood was caught listening to Napoleon on Spotify.
What?
They also knew that if Island 2 were to ever attack, they needed Spood on their side, so they didn't know what to do.
Island One, well, here we are.
Dude, this is so sick. What?
I just want to say, thank you, Spoon. To Westhelm.
Oh, dude. He's the best emperor. Oh, man. That's awesome.
Meanwhile, Seneca, the Queen of Infernus, had decided to begin building a massive castle for her people. A beautiful home base that would hover
that's
directly
sick.
over the volcano.
Yo, this is gonna be like the queen from Game of Thrones, and when she has prisoners or people she has to punish, she's gonna open the door in the middle of her castle, and they're gonna fall into the lava and die.
Oh.
It's gonna be decision day.
This is cool until the volcano erupts.
Oh,
And
yeah, wait.
I don't really know what they do.
Great point. I didn't think that far. Actually, they're playing with lava. That is a really cool build, though.
Yesterday at the Island 1 meeting, a lot of leaders expressed worries about rumors that the volcano may erupt, and they talked about how they would each take different precautions. Everyone believed that the volcano was dangerous, except for Seneca, who had decided to take the opposite approach.
It's all just paranoia. If we really value the volcano, we need to have faith it won't erupt.
The main goal of Infernus as a civilization was to preserve the sacred land of the volcano. So what better way to show faith and demonstrate loyalty than to make your home right above it?
They got some good builders on this thing.
Lingolini, meanwhile, decided to make his home underground within the volcano.
Now that's smart.
That's pretty
I like
safe.
the underground play.
Lingolini's main goal was to get rich, and having direct access to iron and gold was one reason for him and the Mafia to live there.
I'm surprised
But
nobody
it
has built like
wasn't
a
the main
factions
reason.
base yet.
Remember this interaction from day one?
Hold on, let me tell you a little secret. We found some netherite.
Yeah.
Scattered throughout the volcano were pieces of netherite, the rarest and most powerful
Oh,
mineral
that's smart.
in all of Minecraft.
They marked it
Not
with
even
torches.
Island 2 had netherite. It was the single secret advantage that Island 1 had.
Alec, your
And
diamond
only
plate.
ones who knew
I called
about
it,
If they give
bro.
him aid.
Could work.
Mafia
I called
That could
it.
work.
Infernus.
or the rich players find out about it and just partner with Lingolini.
There's no way the rich find out about it because even on Island 1, nobody knows about it except for Linguini's mafia.
Yeah.
What if Lingolini goes over when the barrier drops and says, hey guys, we'll be a part of your team because we have what you don't. We have Netherite alliance. And then Lingolini wins the entire thing.
Lingolini would not do that, bro. Lingolini would not do that, I'm telling you.
His goal is to become the richest in the entire server. So he's going to have to partner with the rich to become richer than them.
No, I mean, he's going to partner with the rich, but he's not going to tell them his secrets because if he gives up his secrets, then he won't be rich. He's giving away his riches to the rich.
Maybe, maybe not.
If he wants to be the richest, he needs to keep that Netherite to himself the whole time.
The problem is, though, he's not the only one that knows. The whole Lingolini mafia knows, and there might be a little rat running around.
They run blood deep, though. No, they run blood deep. Ain't no way they're cracking.
I just want to see my boy Remy. It's been a little bit since I've seen Remy baking up some fresh loaves of bread.
I do wonder what he's up to.
Exactly like how Lingolini was desecrating what they consider to be sacred land, they made a deal with him. The Mafia can keep mining so long as they provide Infernus with some of the minerals they find. But Lingolini was unsatisfied. So
they want to use us. They want cheap labor. I'm not giving them anything.
Lingolini didn't like how Infernus was basically forcing the Mafia to mine for them with nothing in return.
Shout out to Lingolini for staying in character.
He secretly instructed everyone in the Mafia not to give Infernus anything.
Oh my god. I'm smelling a battle.
But it's so
they're
silly.
Why outnumbered?
Was that Infernus never asks for those minerals and forgets about the deal entirely.
What?
Otherwise, he would be in a lot of trouble.
Very interesting.
That said, despite this conflict, the rest of the Island 1 unification effort was going very well. Earlier today, Lingolini had decided to join the Blue Cross Alliance.
Whoa, interesting. Let's go. Play. I did not expect that.
Thank you all so much for having me.
The Alcaracina pirates were also eager to join, and surprisingly, so was Nevermore.
What? I did not expect that.
There was only one holdout.
They're not. They ain't joining. That's Bowser's kingdom.
This mysterious civilization was called the Covenant, and it was rurled by a dictator named Turntap. How are you elected exactly? By a vote of the people?
That is a crazy stash.
It's definitely by the mustache.
Turntap wasn't sure about joining the Island 1 Alliance because the people of the Covenant were generally skeptical of outsiders. They only took pride in their own nation, especially in their army, which was composed of really good PvPers who weren't above using torture to get their way. Are they drowning this guy?
He's gonna die.
Now, I felt a little bad for this player, so I threatened the Covenants. Covenant uses water torture. I'm reporting this to Sidefall News. No, don't go to Sidefall. So I went to the local news reporter. Sidefall, I have a story for you. I just caught the Covenant waterboarding one of their own people.
Oh. Well, I'm paid off by them, so... Dude, it's free money.
You know what?
It's called a business for a reason. It's not for profit. Okay.
Sidefall ran a news business with questionable ethics. He was also known for making up fake stories, writing things like, the lava is rising, just to sell more papers. That said, earlier today, he had made a legitimate discovery that could devastate the entire island. Island 1 had a lot of known dangers, from the lava layer to the boiling water to the powdered snow. But there was one last danger that nobody knew about until
the warden.
The warden!
Wait, what?
Whoa!
No way they had the warden.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Wait, is that an advantage in any way to have the warden? Like, what does he drop when you kill him?
The skull catalyst, right? But what can you do with that?
I don't know. Can you tame the warden?
No.
No, you cannot tame the warden.
Just asking questions.
Wait, what can you do with the skull catalyst?
I have no idea. I think we're gonna find out, even if you can't find it.
Might be able to use it to spawn in the warden, which could be used in battle, I guess.
Well, let's see what they do with it.
Warden's tough to kill, even with full diamond armor.
Meanwhile, the people of Island 2 had spent the day building their civilizations and having a good time. Yesterday, their leaders had voted that whenever the border drops, Island 2 would send aid to Island 1, hoping this gesture would lead to peace. But not everyone agreed with this approach.
The end of Island 2.
When Flux returned home to Luminara, 3 Below Zero was furious at Flux for causing chaos at the meeting and for going against Luminara's values.
Oh yeah, you gotta
3
disown
Below
him.
Zero, as the leader of
I didn't know
Luminara,
he was
was
gonna find
actually
out.
heavily in favor of sending aid to Island 1.
I don't see any diamonds in there.
The whole point of the Luminara Bridge was to make peace with Island 1, not to start a war. As a result, 3 Below Zero demoted Flux from his position as second in command.
Flux is gonna get angry. He's gonna try to assassinate somebody. Oh, show.
I spoke with Legacy, a citizen of Luminara.
Yeah, Flux has been gone all day. People here don't really like him anymore.
Flux and his crew had spent the day building a secret bunker under the ocean, a place for them to hide if Island 1 attacks. And then Flux spent the rest of the day helping his best friend, Saps, finish building his home.
Despite all the chaos, Sap still reached out to me after I was demoted.
Mr. Mediator, what a good friend.
Flux over here can be a little unpredictable, but he's my friend, and I know he genuinely wants the best for us.
Even though Flux was much more ambitious than Saps, these two had become very good friends.
That is an unlikely friendship.
Yeah, it seems pretty random.
Right? Like, Flux is a hothead, and then Sap doesn't really
was about
care.
to come to a peaceful end. Something happened that would change the course of Island 2 forever.
I wonder if they'll team up.
There's an assassination attempt. I'm telling you.
Bro, where's Remy?
Something's gonna go down. Something's going down right now. Assassination attempt.
GTA 5 transition.
Jofiel, the leader of one of Island 2's largest civilizations, was
stub your
walking
toe?
across Tricolor with her second-in-command, Seraphim.
Something bad is about to happen to him.
I was gonna say, if he kills her, he becomes the commander.
Oh my god.
So he's assassinating her. But he has to assassinate her with lava so that no one knows that he's the one who killed her.
Oh my god. No.
Yeah, so nobody knows. Nobody knows.
While fighting, it said it in chat. I wonder if anybody caught that.
The second-in-command of Tricolor had just killed their own leader. And immediately, all of Island 2 went on lockdown.
That's after the full alliance happened, too.
Everyone was confused about what caused this to happen.
That's one of the biggest groups.
Why? After Seraphim fled, Tricolor was in complete disarray.
Well, yeah, of course. That's insane.
Back at Saps' place, Flux told Saps it might be a good idea for him to call an emergency meeting with all the leaders.
This guy's like the Grand Master of the whole island.
Saps agreed to host a meeting tomorrow, but for now, he and many others headed to Tricolor to help them restore order.
Oh my gosh. Now,
I did not see that coming. I saw a lot of other assassinations possibly coming, but that was one that I didn't even think of.
I mean, it does make sense though. Like if you're the second in command and you're power hungry, all you have to do is oopsie doozy, kill the main guy, boom, now you're in charge.
It's happened a lot of times throughout history, of course.
I do wonder though, and this is kind of breaking the third, fourth wall a little bit, but I wonder, like that person who just died, they could easily go into Discord and just say exactly what happened. Or I wonder if they have to sign some sort of like NDA or something that's like, once you're dead, you can't even talk in the Discord at all anymore, you know?
It should be like that. Like as soon as you die, you're removed from the Discord, and then you can't message, or you're not supposed to.
Well, yeah, I wonder if like how serious they are about that. Like maybe they make them sign NDAs and stuff. That'd be crazy.
I really hope they take it seriously, because that, I mean, they would ruin it if that dude just spoils the whole thing.
I mean, it seems like they take it seriously. This is insane.
Yeah.
Either way, though, it did say in chat exactly what went down.
Oh, it did?
Wait, what? Oh, it did?
Yeah, it said that the Jofiel died in lava whilst fighting Seraphim.
Oh. It's because he hit him once. He shouldn't have hit him once.
Yes, exactly.
I don't think he meant to do that. Like I think he thought he could still hit him, but as long as the lava finished him, it wouldn't say anything.
Yeah, I would have thought that too.
It was a fumble, I think.
I think he messed up, yeah.
So everybody should know, but chat blew up quick, so I don't know.
Maybe that dude could say that he was like trying to hit him out of the lava. Maybe he fell in lava and he was trying to like help him out by hitting him, and he accidentally hit him.
I mean, he's gonna have to. Yeah, I mean, no one's gonna believe him, but he's probably gonna try. What else can he do?
Well, the plan would be to take over the Tricolor clan. So that's the goal at the end of the day. So he's gonna have to make it believable. Yeah, or maybe he's an Among Us professional, because that's the only other time I've seen people talk themselves out of potential death.
Yeah, we'll see how he weasels his way out of that, but I don't know what he's gonna do.
Where's Remy?
What?
What's going on? Are they swimming to the... Oh, it's... Sorry. Oh, he's gonna join. He's gonna join Flux. It was all part of the Flux. Flux is playing. He's taking out the leaders. Oh, bro.
I told you! I told you, Flux!
Now,
you guys didn't think Flux was going to be the man.
That would face tragedy.
Wow.
Oh my God.
The leader of the Al Karasina pirates, Noble Bucket, died.
They're dropping like flies.
All right, they sent me the footage of what happened.
Bro.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, he
doesn't
just
know
was
the
dumb.
lava layers there.
Oh, he was just dumb. Oh, man.
Oh.
I mean, that's great for Flux.
Nah, that's embarrassing. He's the leader of an entire clan. He just died.
With world leaders dying left and right, the media had plenty to report on. The most trusted
they were on
news
different
company
islands,
was from
too.
Elysium, called Daybreak Media.
We're #1 because we actually report the truth, unlike that bozo Sidefall.
And later into day 5, the news would get even crazier. For purposes of unity, the Covenant had finally decided to join the Blue Cross Alliance, thus successfully uniting the entirety of Island 1.
Call that from the beginning,
right away,
bro.
the strength of this alliance would be tested.
Yeah, like you said earlier, though, Alec, you can't have too many leaders in charge.
Earlier, a citizen of Infernus had accidentally told someone outside of Infernus that there was netherite in the volcano.
No!
Called
And
it!
this
I said
news
there'd be a little
spread
rat!
all across the island.
No, you idiots! Oh no, they're gonna turn on each other.
They're all gonna...
And they're gonna
try to
hate
get the
Lingolini
netherite.
too for not
Nobody
for
can
never
even
telling
mine it,
them.
though.
Disaster for
Lingolini's
Infernus
cold,
and
bro.
the Lingolini
Oh,
Mafia, who
no,
had
that
been
actually
trying
makes
to
me
keep
mad.
the existence of netherite
That is
to
bad.
themselves. Immediately after hearing about the netherite, the Covenant sent a mining expedition into the volcano without telling Infernus.
Oh my God. There's gonna be a civil war.
And lo
They're
and
definitely
behold,
gonna fight
get
over
it, though.
confirmed there
They're
was
100% gonna
Oh,
fight
they're just
over
confirming the rumor. Okay.
I mean, they could just destroy it, right? If they really wanted to.
Well, there's no reason to do that.
Why would they
Because
do
the
that?
Covenant had a scary
know.
reputation and a ruthless army. Queen Seneca of Infernus felt it was in her best interest to allow the Covenant to mine. But when other nations
Wait,
like
they have
Westhelm
diamonds?
started asking if they too could mine in the volcano, Seneca said no.
People are
Okay, so
saying
they do
we're
have diamonds.
being selfish. They're the ones being selfish, trying to take
Yeah, they
our
do have
resources.
Oh no,
Island
civil
2
war.
is
So they
rich.
can mine it.
We are not. Now with netherite, we actually have a chance of evening the playing field. But the volcano people.
Yo. Sheep 003 has diamond.
Yeah, we
That's
said
what I'm
this
saying,
already,
yeah.
Adam.
Oh.
The Seneca person has diamond boot.
Oh.
Yeah,
So they have diamonds.
They have diamond pickaxes too, of course.
This gameplay's so loud, my bad. I can't hear anything. I'm locked in, my bad.
Are hogging people are hogging it.
Before any fighting could break out, the Blue Cross quickly reached out to all the leaders and told them to put this issue on hold.
We're inviting everyone here tomorrow, so we can all talk this through peacefully. We're Island 1.
Lingolini. I need to hear what
We
Lingolini has to say.
cannot afford to have a war over some mineral.
What is Lingolini going through right now? He's probably so mad.
He's gonna be cursing left and right
Meanwhile,
in
Island
Italian.
2 was still processing the death of Jofiel.
Even though I was just a farmer, you know, you still made me film for it.
Saps would invite all the leaders for a
That is
meeting
kinda
so
sad.
they could coordinate a hunt for Seraphim and discuss their plans for when the border inevitably drops.
Do we know
never
what day it
gonna find
drops?
Now, after Jofiel's
No,
death,
we don't.
Tricolor had lost a lot of its power, which left the island with really one dominant nation, the Commonwealth. But remember from day 3 how the 5 Commonwealth leaders were in constant fights with each other?
It is ridiculous that Ahmed's vote is worth the same as mine.
Well, this all came to a head on day 5 when one of the leaders was caught plotting to take control of the entire Commonwealth. So another Commonwealth leader then paid an assassin to...
Yo!
Oh my god!
Yo, he got him.
Oh my god!
Wolfram's dead.
One leader down.
Witnessed murder!
After this, people from the Commonwealth lost even
They're all
more
gonna
faith
split.
in
Yeah, they're
their
gonna
Oh my
split.
gosh, my heart is beating.
This Commonwealth citizen went to the Cass Coalition to complain to Cass directly.
I got information that there might be netherite on the other island. My leadership said,
quote, netherite is useless.
Netherite is, of course, not useless. I think that's a foolish statement.
Bro, she's goated.
Erupted, the cast
she's gonna be the leader of the rich people.
Yeah.
But they did have their own problems. Is this your employee?
Oh, it's Wood Daddy again.
Yes, he is.
That implies like it.
Wood Daddy. You gotta be kidding me.
Earlier, Wood Daddy had ditched work to attend a party in Barbie Land.
That's a
So as
crazy,
punishment, his
crazy
employer's forced him
statement,
to
dude.
risk
What
his
in the Mad
life
Lib
and
is that?
chop down one of the tallest trees
I
in
don't
the
blame him at all, actually.
Player's gonna play.
What's up, Barbies? It's
Hey,
Wood
Wood
Daddy.
So far up. You have to get
He's probably living his dream life. Oh,
Chat blurred. Oh no. I love how the
GG
chat
Wood Daddy.
fully gets flooded as soon as someone dies.
GG Wood Daddy.
Now, because of this recent tragedy, Cass decided
That
to
was
stay
definitely
home
Alec and his
from
ult.
Saps' meeting.
Do they have like funerals?
That said, every other major leader was now on their way.
Well, okay, so if there's 10 days in total, that means we're on day 5, so we're kind of halfway through.
As the
so
leaders
the wall
and
should be
representatives
dropping
arrived,
pretty soon.
there was one person
You'd
who would
think.
be notably absent, banned from attending the meeting.
Flux.
Before the meeting started, Flux called me to his underground bunker because he had something, quote, important
Is the assassin
to tell
there?
me.
It was him. He's
What are you
calling
gonna
it.
do?
He's
Well,
calling the
first,
shots.
Let me just explain. I'm not allowed to attend this meeting because the leaders of this island are
But
utterly
Sap is going to be able to
incompetent.
tell him everything.
They can see that Island 1 is gearing up to invade us. And their response is, let's give Island 1 more gear. It's completely
He makes a great
brainless,
point.
and it's going to result in all of our people dying.
So, you got a plan?
I had a plan, but nobody listened. They all voted against it. Look, we can still save
Fill
this
an arc.
island, but the current leadership has to go.
Yo!
Yo, if anybody's watching this video and they're not hydrated, drink some water.
Has to go.
Oh my gosh, he
Has
did
to
take him
go.
out.
Removed. And I'm done.
Not
waiting.
call me Cass.
Oh, man.
Anyone but
It's
call
gonna
me Cass.
happen today.
Dude,
Oh my God.
Flux is crazy.
Oh my God. Oh my
I'm getting
God.
goosebumps.
Oh my God.
He was there.
Oh my
he
God.
was there.
Oh my God.
Is the entire thing triggered with
Oh
TNT?
my God. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Oh my God. They call a meeting of all the leaders and blow it all up. It's literally at his friend's house.
I wonder if he even told his friend. Like, if his friend is there and he sacrificed his friend, this guy's pure evil.
Oh no, his friend definitely
But
No, but he's about peace, though. He was on his own.
yeah, Sap, I don't know. Sap seems pretty convincible, though.
That's true. Oh my God. Everyone liking, everyone strapping. If you have not left a like on the video yet, right now is the time to do so because it's about to get insane.
There could be an explosion.
Bro, everyone's about to die. Everyone's about to die.
Whoa, we don't know that. We don't know that. We don't know
I
that.
think-
True. We don't actually know. We can't be sure.
You guys see those dispensers, though, right? On that side? Are they shooting out TNT or something?
To be fair, we haven't seen a single creeper yet. And if there's no creepers, you don't get gunpowder. If there's no gunpowder, you don't make TNT. Oh no, but we have seen a TNT explosion already.
That was on the rich island, though.
Oh, wait, yeah. This is the rich island, Jack.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, so they definitely can get TNT. It definitely can happen.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Here
bro.
we
This
go,
is insane.
boys. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's see what
figure it
happens.
out.
Welcome.
Thank
If you guys have seen this video, by the way,
Look,
comment down
he's
below.
there.
We have a lot of
He's
very
there, I'm
important
telling you.
stuff to talk about.
You know,
There's no way he's
During
going
the
to sacrifice
first
his friend.
there was one person there who actually understood what I was saying. Seraphim reached out.
I mean, we
asked
knew
me if
that,
they could
though.
help in any way.
Yeah, we already called that.
I told Seraphim to kill Jofiel.
What?
And
Of
today, we will finish the job!
Oh! Who's he gonna kill? Wait, he's gonna go in by himself?
Wait, so Sarah...
That's a dumb plan. Don't go in there by yourself, you
can't
dummy.
1v10.
Something I didn't want to do, but something that needs to be done. I'm
Who does he
going
kill
to
next?
save this island by any means necessary.
I would like to bring it to the table. If you agree with full KOS on Seraphim, please say aye.
Oh
Are you
my
sure this is
God.
gonna work?
I don't know, but
Is he gonna kill
we
Sap?
have no other choice.
That wouldn't make any sense, would it?
He's taking out his friend.
Something to say.
He used him. He used him. He's going to blow up the entire place.
Possibility, any possibility that the assassination of Wolfram and the assassination of Jofiel by Seraphim is any way connected.
Is there a conspiracy going on right now? Do we think that's a thing? Are leaders safe?
I have reason to believe that leaders
No.
are not safe.
The answer is no.
Oh my
Do you
god.
feel any guilt doing all this?
Well, part of me feels bad.
My heart is beating.
How did he sneak in? They have people watching.
I told you, Saps is gonna have to die. That's a sacrifice he's making. He's blowing up everything.
He has no idea what's about to happen to him.
Why?
Oh wait, maybe the entire roof is lava or something.
I think he's just going in with a sword.
It's gotta be TNT. It has
There's
to
no
be TNT.
way he just goes in with the sword. He's gonna die. It has to be TNT.
Why is he killing Saps?
Because he needed it.
Oh! Oh my god!
Oh! What just happened? What happened? Oh my god!
Why is there a trap?
Is this all a setup?
Oh my god!
Where did he go? Did Saps do this? Wait, Saps? Yeah, we have to find him.
No. They think it's Saps. Bro. No way.
What the Game of Thrones is this, bro?
Oh my god, that was epic. Where does Saps even go?
Wait, so did Saps, was he in on it or no? He was not.
No, he wasn't. He couldn't tell him because he knew that Saps wouldn't agree with it. So he had to lie, but he couldn't let people know that it was him. So now they think it's Saps. And they know that Saps is friends with Flux. So they think maybe there's a possibility that Saps got turned to the dark side.
Well, Saps has to join Flux now because nobody likes him.
Yeah.
Flux is the only one that'll accept him, I think.
Saps, he only wanted to build a vacation home by himself. He did not want to get involved in the politics. And what happened?
Yeah, but like
Flux must have been
Flux must have been like literally 10 pages ahead because before Saps was even involved in any like democracy at all, he had already put the trap down. He was thinking so far ahead. He had that trap laid out a while ago.
Wait, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I think they set it up without Saps knowing.
Yeah, they set that up probably day 5 or day 4. But remember, Flux was friends with Saps from the very beginning. They were always friends.
Yeah, and Flux helped him finish the build. That's
yes,
what I'm saying.
but that was on like day 4 or day 5.
Right, so that's when he built it. That's what I'm saying. That's when he put the trap in, like days ago.
That's when he already got kicked out of his original clan.
So what does Saps do now? Saps obviously knows that he got betrayed
Flux.
by
Yeah,
Flux.
He just got played.
Yeah, he just got played.
You do not join Flux after he just betrayed you. You can't ever trust Flux ever again.
I think he has to go into hiding. He has to go into hiding.
He has to go into hiding, and who is the one people that he could trust?
The poor?
The poor.
Oh, the poor?
No.
Yeah.
He's going to wait for the wall to drop, and he's got to go to the poor. That's the only play.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
And he needs to rally the poor to kill Flux, because Flux is the only thing standing between the poor getting help from the rich. If he could take out Flux, then there could be peace amongst the rich and the poor.
That's a great point.
Oh my god, bro. Can he do it, though? Like, literally the odds are stacked high against him.
We don't even know what leaders have been killed yet.
They didn't all die. I did notice that. Some of them did not die.
Yeah. They didn't have enough resources for all the hoppers.
No, I think they did. They just didn't kill them all.
Please tell me Call Me Kaz didn't die.
I didn't realize those stalactites or stalagmites, whatever, are that strong. Like, it was only like 5 blocks on top of them and it dropped and...
Please tell me she's still alive.
You can kill a warden doing that.
Yeah, but you need a lot. Like, you need to keep dropping them over and over and over. Like, that was just one. That was insane.
So far, this is like 10 times better than the Minecraft movie. Just gotta put that out there.
It actually is. Unironically.
It was a new day.
Cass is
I'm a simp.
Cass ain't dying like that, bro. Cass has plot armor.
On day
I hope
4,
there's slow-mo of
when Saps
someone
was
jumping in front of her.
helping the people after the
Yeah,
death
it's
of
the one guy.
Flux and his crew had built a trap in his roof. And Saps did not know they had done this.
Wow.
He had been
my
framed
gosh.
by his friend Flux, used as a scapegoat for
The
Flux's
betrayal
plan.
is crazy. I can't believe that.
But because they had to rush
Wow.
toward the
Flux
trap,
is
it
a
actually
straight
wasn't
killer.
fully
Bro is
successful.
Judas.
Absolutely
Some
insane.
of the dripstone, including the one meant for 3 Below Zero, had failed. But overall, the trap still killed the leader of Aperion, Alkaline Alk, a leader of the Commonwealth, Coraline, and 4 other very high-ranking officials from across the island. The people of Island 2 were devastated, confused.
That's such a feels
and
bad
angry.
moment.
Yes, they didn't say Call Me Kaz.
What just happened?
After the trap went off, Seraphim was immediately caught and killed. Oh!
What would a tricolor?
But when more people found out about how exactly their leaders died, their anger wasn't really towards Seraphim, but toward the person they believed was behind it all, Saps. And it made sense. Saps knew he'd be hosting leaders at his home. It was his roof that had a secret trap. A trap that happened to fit perfectly into the design of the roof.
He didn't even want to do it.
Guilty as it was possible to be. With that, all the major Island 2 nations, from the Commonwealth to the Cast Coalition to Tricolor to Luminara, declared Saps to be hunted down and killed while...
Call me Kaz!
No, bro, no.
Saps running away is also a terrible look for him, too.
No, he would have died right there, though.
Yeah, but he could have been like, whoa, 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 I didn't know. Like, they could have tried to, like...
They're not gonna believe him.
Well, I'm just saying, him running away definitely makes him even more sus than he...
Well, yeah, but I really don't think there's any better play.
Yeah.
You gotta get out of there.
That's a genius play.
The emotions were so high, you just gotta go.
Flux is honestly a genius, by the way.
If you had to betray one person to save thousands,
he's carrying this video.
Would you?
Oh my God!
All of this at the beginning of day 6.
Nobody blames him at all.
Tomorrow on day 7,
dude, it's all lining up. Saps is gonna go to the port.
The 2 islands will
Let's
finally
go.
fall.
I mean, at this point, I don't know if the rich are going to give aid to the poor, right? Everything is in disarray.
Now have one day to prepare.
Oh my God. I don't even know what the poor are going to do when the wall drops. Do Saps and Spood team up? Oh my God, I can't wait. I'm so hyped.
Now, when the people of Island 1 saw the chaos happening on the other island, most just didn't really care about it. A lot of the hatred against Island 2 that was popular in the early days had faded away. That is, except for this player named Oppenheimer, who was determined to take out Barbie Land because in 2023, the Barbie movie had outsold the Oppenheimer movie.
Amazing.
I'm building a nuclear rocket that will make yesterday's chaos look like child's play.
But when Oppenheimer tried testing
what the
his
side
it
story?
went up and up.
How do you do that?
And was never seen again. Now, day 6 did present some new challenges for some of the civilizations. For example, at Nevermore, what is this? What are you doing up here?
I got voted out because they hate me.
Oh!
Dang.
Come on! Oh, Josh! What about me?
Oh, poor guy.
I didn't do anything. I blame Ish. Meanwhile, at Elysium,
I hate being a leader. Everyone here is so stubborn.
Benji was having trouble getting laws passed because his people kept opposing any changes that threatened their peaceful lifestyle. The people of Elysium were generally skeptical of government officials, sometimes even holding trials against them. Although this particular trial did not go to plan.
Guys, somebody stole Gerald.
What's a
the
Gerald?
mushroom cow Gerald has.
That's actually really valuable.
I can't believe it.
Where is Gerald?
Bro, stealing Gerald is a top tier play.
There was a bit of a food problem going on. Not a shortage, a feud. See,
There he
Remy
is.
Rat had opened up a new restaurant right across from the Coliseum.
Let's go,
but
Remy!
the food was questionable.
Poison fatal.
So his customers instead started buying their food from another player named Dinosaur. That is until...
competition.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh! Let's go! Let's go!
Wait, did Remy kill him?
#1!
Remy killed him.
Permanently closed! Let's go, Remy!
Yeah, Remy is the best character so far.
Anyway, on day 6,
I love
the West
Remy.
Home Coliseum
If Remy
was
dies,
finally
I will
complete.
cry.
What do you plan on using this arena for?
Do I actually have to say legally?
No?
Maybe a little bit of blood will be shed, and that's all I can say.
While Spood was a popular leader who got things done, he had also developed a reputation of being a little unstable. He said outlandish things, he can't stand meetings, and his justice system wasn't by courthouse, but by combat. This is something Spood's first attempted assassin, Ramsayer, tried to prevent. It's why he tried to kill Spood, and he wouldn't be the only one.
Oh.
It's so funny to me that all these kids are like in middle school and high school.
Secret revolution growing in West
They're learning more about history playing
Minecraft
literally than in their class.
The two leading figures are West Helm citizen Ramsay Pi and West Helm's head builder, Knight Arcturus.
Whoa, that's
You know, I
from
helped design
Full
his
Metal.
Coliseum, not knowing Spood actually wanted to use it for bloodshed. He's insane.
The first part of their plan was to take out Spood's second in command, a player named Oo.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh my god!
Second in command down. But Ramsay Pi was immediately chased down by West Helm's army.
You could have made something happen, man.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he's cooked.
Oh! With Ramsay
Down he
Pi
goes.
dead, Knight Arcturus became
Dang.
the sole leader of the revolution.
What?
But he also knew it was only a matter of time before Spood finds out about his plans.
I want to make one thing clear. Anybody who is caught plotting against me will be executed
I love this guy.
in the name of West Helm.
He does sound like he's like 13 years old, which is so funny.
Tommy Innit, I swear, dude. Tommy Innit on the Dream SMP was just like this.
This reminds me of like Joffrey from Game of Thrones.
It does.
Glory to West Helm.
Now, before the border drops, the Island 1 leaders all met to discuss what to do about the Netherites in the volcano. Going into the meeting,
forgot about
people
that.
were not happy with Infernus and the Linguini Mafia, who were believed to be keeping Netherite to themselves.
Please keep all your weapons holstered at all times unless you absolutely have to take them.
The meeting began with West Helm's representative and Spood's newly appointed second-in-command, Spider.
We asked if you had netherite, and you lied. You said there was no netherite, that you had looked in it, and that you hadn't found any.
Because people were immediately starting to gang up on Infernus, Benji from Elysium tried to keep the peace.
Why is it Infernus' job to report on the netherite? There were people literally going into their territory, mine without authorization, and then accuse them of doing something wrong.
After some more discussion, Infernus was asked
Good point.
the big question.
Good point.
Will you open up rights to mining underneath the volcano?
Oh, this is big.
You gotta say
It's
yes.
still our land. It is still the place where we live. And of course, things like trade are important, but in terms of opening up the volcano, it is an adamant no.
Oh my gosh, she's an
went
enemy.
there.
She's an enemy.
Mario time, Mario
His
time.
biggest ally was about to speak, but what he ended up saying was unexpected.
We have to humbly disagree with Infernus of
What?
not allowing anyone else to mine in the volcano.
I
This
did
is
not see that
Island
coming.
1. We're all struggling against the nature and everything like that. Shouldn't we all be allowed to mine whatever
That'd
we
be
please?
crazy if he ends up being the leader of everyone.
Everybody's gonna love Linguini.
Soon, people started offering deals to Infernus.
I believe we'd be open to give you resources since it is your land.
But Seneca still said no.
The volcano is still our sacred land. We don't want hundreds of people there mining and ravaging it.
As a result, Linguini went even further.
On the day one, Mario was here first on the volcano.
Oh.
And we were able to mine there, but it's not fair that no one else can mine. While your queen is over there with the diamond boots, some people don't even have any armor.
Got her! Oh, snap.
Eventually, people
Somebody
started
get
using scare
Luigi.
tactics.
Hold him back.
Bro, Linguini is playing the long game right now because like they said in the beginning, he just wants to be the richest, most powerful person. And I think that he saw an opportunity here. Now that everybody knows about the Netherite, I think he's seeing an opportunity to get everyone to love him and to potentially make him their ruler. And so he probably doesn't actually want to, but he's just saying, yeah, everyone have the Netherite. Yeah, everyone have the Netherite. This way everyone loves him and then they'll make him king.
Yeah, especially because Seneca's not the biggest army, right? So they could just go in and kill Seneca and her entire civilization.
And then everyone's
if they
gonna
really
love
wanted to.
Linguini.
Yeah, they could make him the new emperor of the lava volcano.
Yeah,
You
I
gotta
think that's
remember
what's
too,
gonna happen.
I mean, a wild card is this volcano could erupt at any second.
Oh,
Nobody's
true.
talking about it.
That's
it's
true.
dangerous.
Especially if there's hundreds of people mining in there and it erupts.
If I was the Seneca girl, that's what I would bring up. I would say like it's too dangerous for people to come because the lava.
What I don't get though is since they already have some diamonds, how have they not mined all of it already? Like if it were me, that'd be the first thing I do is like go in and take all of it and then go and now, oh yeah, everyone go mine, see what you get. Nothing, because I have it all.
And I put it in a chest with these coordinates. Here's the code. You have
It's a
to
trap.
solve my 5 riddles.
And then they solve it after like 3 days and then it blows up.
It was in my inventory the entire time.
It's insanely active right now. It will most likely erupt within the next
Oh, yeah,
few days.
exactly.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
That's sci-fi propaganda.
That's propaganda.
And so, after even more discussion, Westhelm made a final plea.
We have a representative from every single nation on this island. You have an opportunity here to unite us all, or you have an opportunity to totally destroy that unitedness.
Oh,
But Seneca still
Seneca.
For now, it's a
She's
no.
spicy. Linguini made a big announcement.
She's gonna die.
Mario has a large chunk of territory in the volcano. The Linguini family declares independence from Infernus.
Oh my
And we will open
god.
mining to anybody who wants to mine.
Dude, I don't know if you're Seneca, like I don't know what to do.
He's making a play!
Seneca's leaving?
Seneca's cooks, bro.
Yeah, literally.
Seneca had left the meeting.
I would, if I was
furious
Seneca,
at
I would mine the
Linguini's
netherite and then
betrayal.
dip.
I think IRL, she's crying right now. I'm not even trolling. I could see her like bawling her eyes out running out of that meeting.
Linguini ain't no simp! He ain't no simp!
I'll never play Super Mario ever again. I don't know why Linguini's doing this. Linguini's bullying me.
The sacred volcano! How dare they?
Yeah, I'd be pretty mad.
Oh yeah, I would be so mad. I mean, at this point, they're fully into the lore. They played this game for 12 hours now, so.
I'm invested. I'm very invested.
I mean, technically, they've only been playing for like 15 hours.
Saps, what just happened?
Oh man.
Every leader in front of me just died.
And you had nothing to do with it.
It wasn't me. Someone was in the roof. I'm getting framed-ish.
Following yesterday's trap, Saps was on the run, as he was now the most wanted and notorious criminal on Island 2.
That's crazy how that happened.
Rude. What am I supposed to do?
He had no choice but to hide amongst the dense jungles and swamps of the southern island. But he also knew that the longer he hid, the more guilty he looked. So earlier, he had decided that he would turn himself in under the condition that he is given a fair trial. Flux, meanwhile, was satisfied with the success of his plan, but it wasn't over quite yet.
We got 2 leaders left to kill.
Oh my god.
And, of course, the guy.
No!
And because Seraphim was dead, Flux sent another member of his crew to take care of the job. Oh no.
I think this one's gonna go really wrong.
Oh no.
Oh, he's AFK or something.
No way!
Oh my god.
It's that easy? Where's his bodyguards? What are they doing?
Senseless assassination.
No, they're getting sloppy. They're getting sloppy.
Making the people of Island 2 paranoid. So paranoid that they wouldn't trust anybody.
Call Me Cash is
and
the last one
especially
alive.
not Island 1.
Dude, are they dumb? Is that island dumb? Like, if the leaders are getting killed, bop, 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 I'm putting security 24/7 watchdogs on my leader. There's no way he's going out like that. What the heck?
And I don't know if you guys just caught what he said, but a lot of the leaders in the rich island are not going to trust the poor people on island number 1. They're just in too much disarray. They don't trust anybody, not even the allies.
Yeah, I mean, that's Flux's entire plan.
That's Flux's plan, man.
That's exactly what he wanted to happen.
Oh my gosh. Everything that he said is coming to life.
He's doing a good job.
Wow.
In fact, the new leadership of Tricolor was already preparing for Island 1 to invade.
I think we should secure our nation, make sure we have plans when inevitable war and fighting starts.
Sending aid to Island 1 was officially
Let's go,
off
Flux.
the table, and the construction of the
Even though
Luminara
I'm team
Bridge
poor, but
had come to a stop. After all these days, Flux's plan was finally working.
Can't believe
He doesn't even have that many people with him. Like, he's doing all this with like 6 people.
They're cold-blooded
Now, the
assassins.
Coalition, meanwhile, hosted a diplomatic meeting on day 6 to try and increase the morale of Island 2 before the border drops. Although Cass herself was too scared to attend the meeting.
And I am, like, I want to enter, but my members are telling me not to because there was an attempt on my life yesterday.
Right. Because Cass was one of the last remaining major leaders on Island 2, she now had
There we
guards
go.
with her at
That's the way to do it.
times.
Here, I'll trade you armor.
Why?
They're all simps.
Guys, do not die. Please don't die.
That said, everyone would soon be tuning into the trial of Saporada to find out whether Saps will be freed or executed. Several nations argued over who would get to host the trial, but the Commonwealth ended up winning.
We've made this beautiful venue to show the world that the Commonwealth is still the strongest.
What is Flux gonna do?
But first...
Oh, yeah! Rock on, boys!
Whoa.
Why does it appear? They're moving the warden up. No.
What's their plan? They're playing with fire.
Oh my god,
bro.
it's climbing.
The warden can kill you if you're in iron armor in 2 hits. This is crazy.
I think the warden's the strongest Minecraft boss.
Yeah. Oh my god! Sidefall's dead. That's kind of cool, actually.
Rising lava? So remember that discovery that Sidefall made? Well, it was a warden, also known as the most dangerous creature in all of Minecraft. Sidefall had then renamed the warden to Rising Lava, so that when he was accidentally killed by it, the entire
god.
went into a panic. The lava is not rising, but
Oh my god, yeah, I don't know what's worse. The actual volcano erupting or this? Well, what's the point?
Oh my gosh.
A
Quiet Place Part 3.
Island 1, going from place to place, terrorizing civilizations.
Can you not kill it?
And why is he hitting the gritty when he runs?
If anybody in this band dies, I'm gonna riot.
Oh my god. Dude, how is anyone gonna stop this? Until eventually it got to West Helm.
Oh no, Shmood!
The
Shmood!
West Helm army was ready.
They actually have bows and arrows. Let's go, Shmood!
Oh, this is sick.
This is epic.
Whoa.
Oh, this is really cool.
Wait, this is gonna put a lot of respect on Spoon's name, though.
Wow.
A lot of people lost respect for Spoon, but if his army beats this warden, they're definitely gonna see him as their leader again. As his, yeah.
He'll be in charge of the entire poor civilization.
Come on. Oh my
This dude has infinite health.
Oh, dang. Oh, man. Oh, my god.
There's a lot of casualties here.
Wow. I'm sure a lot of them, too, want to be the person that kills the warden. You get a lot of respect points.
Get him into the Coliseum!
Welcome to West Helm.
No, not Remy!
Remy, no!
Remy! Remy!
Oh, they got him trapped. Nice. Bang!
Yo!
Cadastro.
Leave the casino alone, it says in chat.
He's gonna be a true hero. Oh, Remy was all the way up there hiding.
Yeah, Remy was scared.
He was ratting.
Little scaredy rat. Back to the trial.
This might be the coolest soundtrack of any Minecraft video.
The defendant Saporada
Yeah, this is pretty epic.
accused of 7 counts
All
of
the
murder,
sound design stuff is so cool.
including the murder of Joe Field, the murder of Alkaline Elk, and the murder of our very own.
So going into this, they're already gonna think that he's guilty.
The prosecution's
So this is gonna be really tough for him to dig himself out of.
And then I shall make
Do you think they're gonna believe him?
I think they will.
I think they will too.
I think they will.
Well, it seems like there's only one judge, so he has all of the power. Yeah, and I think he's gonna get out of there, to be honest with you. I wonder what he's gonna say, though.
Somebody in chat said, "Can we kill him and get on with our lives?"
Oh, I wonder if Flux knows that this is going on and he has something like maybe. Or do you remember the one guy he sent as the assassin to kill Call Me Kaz?
Yeah.
Remember? There might be a play that's going on right now. I forget the name of that guy that he sent, but he sent an assassin.
Oh my god, that would be nuts.
Prosecution, go ahead.
Your Honor, Saps constructed a meeting hall which contained the deadly trap, pointed at everybody,
but himself. As a prelude for the meeting, he had his accomplice, Seraphim, assassinate his leader before running to the trigger, ready to pull the trap. He then fled the scene after the trap went off, just long enough after faking his surprise. He is not only a cold-blooded murderer, but a terrorist.
The prosecution then called a survivor of the trap, Zekor, to the stand.
We know after investigating that only one seat had no trap. Can you identify who was sitting in that seat?
It was Saprat.
They got a witness!
Oh
And
my
who
god.
filled the meeting hall with that seat.
It was Saps.
Oh my god, they got him dead to rights.
You killed our leaders. You destroyed our island. May your death today satisfy us all.
Man.
Then it was time for the defense, for Saps to give the most important speech of his life.
Alright, nobody say a word.
All I ever wanted for this island was peace and cooperation between the nations. The loss at the meeting yesterday was extremely devastating and came out of nowhere. But I can tell you right now, I'm innocent. It wasn't me. The leadership in Luminara helped me build the meeting area.
He's gonna expose them.
And we're the only people who knew about the area before the leadership meeting. That includes the prosecution himself, Thomas 5200.
What?
Toga, Rotation, Snowbird 334, and their ringleader, Fluxion.
Who
When
will
I
they
left
believe?
to gather the leaders for the meeting, they must have snuck into the roof of the meeting to make the trap. The people who I thought I can trust the most
got the chills.
used me
Gasps.
for their malicious intent and killed the leaders and blamed it on me.
Saps had figured out he was betrayed and framed by his friend Flux.
Well, yeah.
But he would end up making a critical mistake.
I find it rather interesting that Three Below, the leader of Luminara, is one of the only people who survived the trap. I find that rather interesting.
No, he just died though.
Well,
Saps falsely assumed that 3 Below Zero, the beloved leader of
Oh,
Luminara,
no.
was also behind the murders. And with that mistake, Saps turned everyone against him.
Saps, is that all you have to say?
I guess.
All right, I'm ready to make my decision.
Oh, why'd he do that? No! You fool!
He almost had the
Judge
whole
Steinbach,
puzzle.
Find Saparata. Guilty on all counts.
No! No, 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 no!
To be taken to the top of the gauntlet and executed.
Oh my god! These guys are brutal!
No!
Wow.
No, it can't end like this.
He
It
can run
can't
for
end
it,
like
Zap!
this. It can't end like this. No! No! No!
Oh. Yo, I bet he has a backup plan. Elytra. Imagine he's got an Elytra. Whoosh. Bye! As he's flying away. Bye!
What I was hoping would happen would be like in the middle of his speech, like his dog starts yapping, and he's like, "Shut up! I'm in the middle of something!"
His mom comes in.
Yeah.
Sap, it's 2 a.m. Sap, go to bed. You have school tomorrow. Shut the heck up, Mom! I'm about to die!
Oh my gosh. Oh, bro's cooked. I feel so bad.
Water bucket MLG play. Do something, Sap! Do something!
He's got to get away, right? You can't have
It's
Sap-
not- it's not gonna end like this.
I think he's gonna die. I've
Ish,
changed my
Ish,
mind.
right now, give him the Elytra.
He has to have a backup plan. He did not go.
Oh, he's running.
He's running.
He's running.
Oh, he's going for it!
Yes! Yes! Go, Sam! Go! Run! Oh my God! Go, Sam!
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Go! Go!
Go!
There's no way there's no way he escapes.
Get in the boat! Yeah!
Nah, he's cooked.
Get in the
He's
boat!
definitely dead, bro. He's dead.
No!
There's too many people hunting him.
No, he's got the boat. He's good.
Go!
He's good.
No!
Oh my God.
He escaped, man.
What a play!
Yes. Now he's gonna do what I said. He's gonna go to the poor side.
If he actually goes to the poor side and stays alive this entire time, that is an insane, insane play.
Wait, the only way Saps can come back is if he kills Flux.
You killed our leaders. You destroyed our island.
This is gonna start a war.
Saps, why did you do this?
Dude, I think some people are gonna believe what he was saying though, after they have time to think about it.
I mean, him running away again is also, I mean, it's not a great look. It's not a good look for him again.
But once again, what do you do, bro?
What the heck do you want I get it. No, I get it. I would have done the same thing. I don't blame him for running. I'm just saying, I don't think anyone's going to believe him because he ran away again.
I don't know, man. They were believing a little bit of what he said.
The poor side will, once he gets there, that he has a fresh start on the poor side.
Yeah, he does.
Oh my gosh. And then he could trade knowledge for some sort of power position.
Saps and Schnoop, they could combine together.
Dude, if I was Saps, I would have tried to do that and I would have fell first parkour jump and I would have died.
Oh, you would have been dead.
I would have been so dead trying to make that run.
He actually...
It wasn't me. I would have jumped, boom, died of fall damage.
He cooked on that escape, dude. That was nasty.
That was Dream.
I'm so impressed.
MLG.
He was probably shaking. When he actually got away, his heartbeat was probably 145 minimum.
Yeah. Wow. All right, guys. The wall's going to drop.
God.
Time for war.
This is crazy.
Shouldn't it be dropping soon?
Yeah, I think
so. Remy,
the rat's on the front lines? What the heck?
Remy don't play. Remy's got to sell his bread to the poor.
It was day 7, which means the border had officially dropped.
Let's go.
At first, people were kind of in awe.
Whoa, this is beautiful.
Going from one island to another after all this time was a major culture shock.
This is Island 1.
Whoa, first face cam.
And as expected, Island 1 people immediately started taking resources from Island 2. They're taking
Stealing the sheep.
But the flow of resources wasn't all in one direction.
Probably gonna take some gravel back to Island 2. We don't have a lot of it.
Still, as people from the 2 islands started meeting for the first time, they were surprisingly friendly to each other. Like these two who made a tunnel connecting the islands from underground.
That's so cute.
Amazing!
We
linked Island 1 and Island 2.
Secret tunnel.
For the longest time,
Literally.
Island 2 feared an invasion by Island 1. But on day 7, that fear completely disappeared.
See, this is what I was saying, guys.
It became very clear that Island 1
It's not
had
gonna
no
last.
interest in war. Instead, they were just happy that they
Linguini!
could finally enjoy
My goat.
Island
Let's go.
2 for themselves.
The water isn't boiling.
Oh,
That
man,
said,
so
at the
wholesome.
beginning of day 7, Lingolini made a
Oh,
big
yes.
decision.
I love his own soundtrack.
Pepperoni. His entire
Linguini.
mafia to Island 2.
Whoa.
See, this is much more organized than Island
That's
1.
what I would have
After
done.
yesterday's netherite meeting, which got a little heated, Lingolini had legitimate fears that Infernus might seek revenge against him. So, hoping to live a more peaceful life, Lingolini went far away
But he did
and
give up the
settled
netherite.
in the Caste Coalition.
So you're the leader of a mafia, I've heard?
Yes, we are, but we might do some rebranding over here.
Are you guys like violent?
We weren't violent much, but we have done some political talk that has not been taken well, which is the reason why we're here.
Sensing potential danger, Cass decided it was best for Lingolini to set up his home outside the Caste Coalition.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. You don't want a
That's smart.
mafia
Said, the
plumber in
Cass
there.
Coalition was now bigger than ever before. On day 7, Cass hosted a funeral for the deceased Wood Daddy, and over 100 people across both islands showed up.
Wood mommy.
Mommy, hey, yo.
In the cherished memory of Wood Daddy, a beacon of kindness in our community.
Someone said, "Can I
While
kiss the
Cass's
coffin?"
influence grew, the Commonwealth was in shambles.
When is Barbie Land gonna get
Saps'
blown up?
trial yesterday was
It's gonna
a
happen.
disaster for the Commonwealth. Island 2 had entrusted the Commonwealth to run the trial of Saps. So when Saps escaped his execution, people lost all faith in the Commonwealth, which at one point was the most powerful civilization in the world. On day 7, most of the Commonwealth leaders resigned, leaving
Wow.
just one player, Sitzkrieg, as the sole ruler of the
I
Commonwealth.
did not see that coming.
We're actively searching for Saps right now. We will restore honor to the Commonwealth.
One of Sitzkrieg's biggest goals was to find and kill Saps, but his other big goal was to regrow the Commonwealth's population, which by this point had shrunk by a lot. So he sent out a lot of public invites, especially to the people of Island 1, and it actually did work, until
Oh.
One of the people who moved in
The betrayers.
was Knight Arcturus.
Oh, yeah, he's the number
builder
2.
of Westhelm, who had to flee from Westhelm because Spood had found out about his secret plans for revolution.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, the Commonwealth is letting us hide out here. As long as Spood doesn't find us, we should be okay.
Speaking of fugitives, the world's biggest fugitive, Saps, was back to hiding in the jungle.
So wait, what do you guys think about the fact that there's no war between the rich and the poor?
I'm honestly surprised, but it's gonna happen. I think really what's happening right now is like the poor all the people who are like not super closely associated with a specific big group, they're all intermingling, but we haven't seen the actual big groups intermingle yet. Like we haven't seen Snood's people move over, and we haven't seen Call Me Kaz's people move over, and I think that those two like big figureheads, when they eventually meet, there could be a bit of a conflict. But right now it's just like little people moving back and forth, getting to know each other, and that's really it so far, which, you know, doesn't really surprise me as much.
Yeah, I mean, I think that I didn't see it coming, but the big war is gonna be from Saps. The guy that literally did not want to be a part of any of the other civilizations caused the biggest battle so far, right? Him and Flux. That's been the two
but he
people.
didn't mean to, though.
I know, but like he got brought into it, and whether he likes it or not, he's the reason why a lot of people are dying.
Guilty by association.
He was friends with Flux, who he knew was maybe not the best person to be friends with.
I do
He got
like
used.
Flux, though, I gotta say. Flux is...
Yeah, Fluxes make this very interesting.
Oh, he's a beast, yeah. The best characters are the villain.
I feel like we haven't seen him in a couple days though. Like he did that whole thing, and now he's just underwater.
He's in his water base going like this.
There's still a lot to this video yet to be uncovered.
He's got a plan A, B, C, D, E, F, all the way to W.
D.
Miraculously
Y is
escaping
where
from his
he'll get
trial,
got.
although his spirits were quickly fading.
Everyone thinks I'm a murderer. I just don't know what to do anymore.
Go to Spood.
Saps knew that Sitzkrieg and the Commonwealth soon planned to scout the entire southern islands to hunt him down. So on day 7, Saps decided that his best bet was to leave his home island and flee to Island 1.
Yes, Jack, you're so right.
Yes, sir.
But it wouldn't be so easy.
Oh no. Oh no!
Well, yeah, he's got to
Get out! Get out of there!
Because the border had just dropped, people were constantly going back and forth between the two islands, which means traveling by sea could be dangerous.
Or underground. Or by air.
So Saps decided on another method of travel. He went to the place where he was least expected.
What?
Wait.
He used
the bridge.
Wow.
He's trying to use the bridge.
What? Nobody even realized.
He's hiding in plain sight.
No way.
Wow.
Oh, he's
This
gonna die.
is risky.
That's so risky. Why would he do that?
What the heck? What are you doing, bro?
Wow.
I mean, those are just builders. Like, they might not have any stake in this.
Island 1.
Oh my god, he actually did it.
Now, instead of chasing Saps, the Luminara builders instead retreated to
Yeah, they're
inform
just
everyone
builders.
else that Saps was on his way to Island 1.
Wow.
Saps, meanwhile, quickly sailed the rest of the way to the other island, although what happened next was unexpected.
Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy.
Who's that guy?
That's the other reporter, right?
Am I allowed to
No,
touch this water?
I think he's the leader of
Yeah, you know, it's
one of the mini colonies.
on the south side of the island. It's
Oh, is it the
turns
devilish
out
colony?
Earlier, Saps had reached out to a bunch of people on
Yeah, look,
Island
Turn
1,
Tab.
offering
Yeah.
them 2 stacks of diamonds if they give him a safe place to
These
hide.
are the demon
and
people.
out of all people to accept his offer, it was Turntab, the leader of the Covenant, the most feared
Yes.
and
Yeah,
militaristic
wait, that's
civilization
sick.
on
colony.
Island 1.
This is crazy,
yeah.
bro.
They're not connected to
I ran
anybody.
across the giant bridge that Luminara is building.
Wow.
And, like, all of Luminara was there.
When Saps and Turntab finally arrived at the Covenant, Turntab immediately distributed Saps' diamonds to the Covenant army. But then, in a surprising move, he sent them out on a secret mission.
To do
Oh my
what?
god.
Turntab had sent
To get the
Covenant
netherite?
I'm
hit
scared of those
squad
guys.
to
Those guys are
Island 2.
killers.
But not to accomplish a goal for the Covenant per se, but actually upon the request of Infernus.
What? Are they going to be hired assassins?
Betrayed
Oh
us.
my
Oh, they're
god.
killing
no.
Wing Weedy! Come on!
Our sacred land.
Oh, wow.
Yesterday
No, no, no,
was
no,
the
no, no,
building
no,
of
no,
the
no, no, no.
volcano for Netherite
Not
mining,
legally.
and as such,
That's my
people
guy.
from all across across Island 1 had started mining in the volcano.
No
And even
way.
though Lingolini had now moved out of the volcano, Sinica felt that since people were already mining, she had no choice but to let them stay. She
Oh
was
my
not
gosh.
happy about what
Linguini, run!
And Sinica wanted revenge.
No.
Bro, Lingolini is cooked.
They're killing the entire
He's so
No.
close.
No!
I really hope he got out.
No, not
Please
the
tell me he
Maya
got out alive.
Lingolini.
The reason the Covenant was willing to do Sinica's bidding wasn't just because she
Oh
let
my
the mine for
God,
Netherite
Mamma
before anyone
Mia.
else. But because as a civilization that values honor and loyalty, the Covenant didn't appreciate how Lingolini so publicly betrayed Infernus.
Wow, dude.
Dang.
No!
No! Hey, you don't ever talk about diplomacy?
Oh, man.
We could have had Island 1 at peace and world
Wow.
peace. And we still can, really.
Oh, here
The
they go.
betrayal's crazy.
But
Come on,
over
Lingolini.
my grave, he will not be a part of it.
I can't believe they turned on
They
Lingolini.
got him.
No!
I can't believe it.
Mamma mia.
He stayed in character up till the very end. You gotta give it up to
Oh my
Lingolini.
gosh, my favorite character is dead.
Lingolini,
Dead.
well done. Bravo.
The Covenant had
Nah, I hate her. I hate her, bro. Are you kidding me? Bro, that was Lingolini's volcano from the beginning. He had all the resources. He had it all. She just asked to move in. He said, sure. Then she slowly but surely wiggled her finger, whippty-woppty, and then took it all over. Then Lingolini told other people, you know what? I have some say here. You can come mine up my stuff. She gets so mad at that she kills him. She kills him. You gotta be kidding me. And also, it wasn't even her, it was the Covenant. Why does the Covenant care about that at all? They're like their own little nation. That has nothing to do with that.
It was about the principle. It was about the principle.
I understand that, but it's not even about, like, it wasn't even in their own, like, tribe. If it was in their own tribe or somebody did something like that, I get it. Go kill that dude. Why do you care what the other people are doing? You have no association with them.
I think Turntable, they just like chaos from what I can tell. They just want to kill people, which is kind of funny.
The Covenant's scary, bro. That is a scary little clan there.
If they can get Lingolini,
And now they have diamonds.
they could get a lot of people.
They have netherite too.
I don't know if the Covenant does, but
Yes, they do. Did you not hear? A part of that deal was that they got first dibs at mining the volcano.
oh yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, yeah. Oh, so they're gonna be like super OP.
Italian
Yeah.
man is now dead.
There is two secret underground like power forces. One of them is Flux. The other one.
I don't think Flux is anything close to the Covenant though, because Flux has like 5 people, 6 people in his little clan. The Covenant, I think it probably has like 30, 40, I would guess.
But Flux is more powerful than you think because the people that are a part of the clan are leaders of other clans. So he has a lot more than he maybe thinks. Because the one guy that's Flux's number 2 was the main guy that was like doing the trial.
Yeah, he's got secret people in power. Yeah.
Yeah, and
massacred the Lingolini Mafia.
Rest in peace.
Before anyone could retaliate, the Blue Cross announced they would schedule a hearing, calling on the Covenant to explain what they had done.
What do they say? Oh, yeah!
Howdy, Flux. Oh, you got some fancy armor now.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Got it from Island 1.
Wait, really? Earlier today, Flux and his crew had gotten their hands on a super rare armor trim by trading with the Covenant, who had picked up the armor trim from the Warden when it died.
Whoa.
Now, of course, Flux had no
That's
idea that
sick.
the Covenant was also trading with and harboring his arch nemesis, Saps. But he did know one thing.
I heard Saps ran to Island 1, so we put out a massive bounty on his head.
Flux was now determined to have Saps killed because Saps was the only other person in the world who knew that Flux was behind the murders of all the Island 2 leaders.
Crime scene.
Basically, if Saps dies, Flux gets away with everything. And ideally, the sooner Saps dies, the better because of incidents like yesterday.
That includes the prosecution himself and their ringleader, Fluxion.
Man, oh man.
Fortunately for Flux, it didn't seem like anyone at the trial believed Saps. If anything, Saps' accusation only made people hate him more, especially the people of Luminara, who weren't happy that Saps accused some of their fellow citizens. What do you want to do to Saps?
Oh, hey. Oh, my
We
God.
hunted him down the other day. We
Yeah.
couldn't find him, but we have speculation of where he is.
After the murder of their beloved leader 3 Below Zero, Luminara soon planned to host an election, and the current frontrunner was a player named Legacy.
Me and my parents,
That's a
we've just
nice
been
name.
going around to different houses, knocking on doors. I think we're gonna win this thing.
For a moment, Flux also considered a run for leader, although he had basically already accomplished everything he wanted to do.
He does. He should
No
not
matter
be a
what
leader.
people say, Island 1 was planning to invade
He
us.
exposed himself too
They would
much.
have just walked right ahead. But now that we have stronger leaders, more cautious leaders, they're not gonna do that. We have world peace. And not because of a bridge, but because of me.
Maybe.
He's
maybe
got a
not.
point.
There's no way to know what would have happened without Flux.
Yeah, but Island 1, like, they've been very peaceful to Island 2. And Flux's whole point was that they wouldn't be, and that they would come and attack right away.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We won't know what would have happened. What could have been.
I mean, it is peaceful now, but I think it would have been peaceful either way.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what Jack's saying.
Maybe. Just maybe.
Why does nobody have a dog?
Flux's philosophy was simple. You can never show kindness to your enemy if your enemy wishes to destroy you. If you build a bridge, they'll use it to invade you. If you offer them aid, they'll use it to kill you. This is why Flux believed it was necessary to eliminate the Island 2 leaders who wished to be kind. But the cost of their deaths was devastating. The people of Tricolor still mourned Jofiel, building a massive statue to honor their deceased leader.
We've just been trying to focus on restabilizing our nation. Obviously, the passing of Jofiel hit us pretty hard. Wow.
Meanwhile, the people of Aperion had elected a new leader, but Aperion was never quite the same
Is it
after the
Herobrine?
death of Alkali.
Yeah, I think so.
That might be an 8-year-old
The people
child.
of the Commonwealth were also in shambles, having a much smaller civilization than they started with. And even though there
So
was
the Cass
some peace
Kingdom
on
is
Island
the
2,
biggest right now.
People didn't feel a sense of
And Schnood.
calm, but instead a sense of unease and revenge. They needed closure, and they were determined to kill the person who they believed murdered the leaders they loved.
Oh.
Saps knew that it was only a matter of time before someone hunts
Sap
him
is
down,
gonna
or
cause
someone
an-
in the
a
Covenant
war.
betrays him to collect
How-
the massive bounty on his head.
How do you
so
convince-
Saps made a last-ditch effort to try and get a strong ally for his cause. He asked Turntap to take him to the largest nation on Island 1.
Jack has been calling this from the start.
Snood! The Snood is the
my
only one
gosh.
crazy enough to actually let Sap in. Bro, what if he has to do trial by combat?
Yeah, he's gonna trial by combat.
Who does he verse though?
I don't know, man.
I don't know. This is gonna be insane,
Flux.
bro. And bro, Sap's nasty too. Sap is nasty. Like we saw him escape. I know we didn't see him fight, but him just being able to place those blocks and maneuver like that, you gotta be good.
Bro. Saps versus Flux in the Coliseum.
How are they gonna get Flux though? They don't know about the underwater secret base.
They're not. Maybe Flux will send his number 2.
Well, it sounds like Flux is about to come out.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the only thing left to do, right?
And there's new leaders, so Flux probably feels comfortable enough to finally show his face again.
That would be an epic battle if he goes all the way there.
And he wants to kill Saps. He'd probably, like, if someone offers it, he'll probably take him up.
Yeah.
Oh my,
Wow.
dude, if that happens, that's cinema. That is cinema. Oh my god.
It's been cinema so far, Alec, and I think it's only gonna get better.
Press play!
But on their way to the West Helm Capitol building, they ran into a citizen of Aperion from Island 2 who recognized Saps.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hey.
Is there a problem here?
Neutral ground.
Yo, don't do that. That's a real, not a good idea, buddy.
We will walk by in peace.
Good call.
Yo,
Saps
Saps
and his
is a
crew
beast.
then entered the Capitol.
Can I speak to the glorious leader of West Helm, please?
Yeah, I'll go grab him.
Wait, it's Cass.
He's got an assistant?
Cass and Schneed.
I love
Schneed.
Schneed.
Can we have a meeting?
I'm not gonna lie, Saps. You coming to me asking for a meeting after what happened last time, even if it wasn't to do with you.
Listen, I just want to talk.
What about what?
At least explain, because I'm innocent.
Saps, I'm sorry. No.
What?
Ultimately, Spood rejected Saps' request for a meeting.
Spood, come on,
Spood didn't
Spood.
trust him and had no real reason to help him. So instead, Saps tried another civilization, the Alcaracina Pirates.
Oh.
Okay, all right. I don't hate this, but I would have loved Spood to say yes.
Come on, Spood.
Spood.
Although when he arrived, things felt a little off.
These pirates are gonna turn him in.
Drop all your gear.
No.
About that. Wherever you think is...
Oh gosh.
Nah.
But then, suddenly,
You need to leave.
Go, 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 go!
Oh my God.
Go!
Turntap had realized that the pirates were planning to kill
Holy
Saps to collect
crap.
the massive bounty on
Oh
his head.
my God, how did he
So
realize
told
that?
Saps to run.
Bro, how did he realize that?
What's going on?
1 sec. We gotta go back to Covenant like immediately. We probably shouldn't have come out here.
Whoa, bro.
Now, on their
Turntap
way
is
back
a
to the
dog.
Covenants, Turntap suddenly started acting suspicious himself.
What?
Are we safe? Is everything fine? What's going on?
We need to go back to Covenant right now.
You need to tell me what's going on or I'm not coming with you.
Dude, either like you can handle this on your own, or like just. Here, I'll explain to you in a sec. Just come on.
Listen, it's hard to trust people right now, so I'm putting
Yeah,
a lot
I
of faith
know,
into you.
This is
This
crazy,
is so
bro.
suspicious. As Saps ran, he pondered his choices. Either he puts his life
I'd
in the
be
hands
so
of
nervous
Turntap,
if I was
who may be
Sap.
wanting to kill him and collect the bounty for himself, or he runs away. Now.
Where do you go? You have no friends. Oh, man.
Oh, dang it, Sap.
I mean, he has to. But there is
Really?
nowhere to go.
I didn't think.
Well, like, there's no reason for Taps not to tell him what's happening. So that's why he turns around and runs, because it's too suspicious. Taps was gonna kill him.
He just saved his life, though. The pirates were about to kill him, so why would he do that?
Well, what Taps realized was these pirates are gonna kill him and take the bounty. Why would I, if he's gonna die anyway, why not me? Why didn't I kill him? So I think he was taking him back to the Covenant to jump him.
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. Saps is too smart for this. He might be too cautious,
Saps
though.
then climbed the mountains of Island 1,
Dang.
escaping from the last remaining
He's all alone
person
now,
he
again.
thought he could trust. He was now all alone in a world of people
If only
who hated
Lingalini
him
was still alive.
and wanted him dead.
He could go
He's
to
got to try
Lingalone.
again with Spood.
I can't believe it. Saps just wanted to be by
So,
himself,
he ventured
and I guess he got
into
what he
the
wanted.
snow
Oh, wait. No.
and started collecting
Oh,
blocks.
okay. He's good. I thought he was gonna end himself.
Saps, what are you doing?
You gonna build an
I
igloo?
can't trust anybody. Flux won. He completely won. There's just no point anymore.
Oh, he is. No.
On day 7, Saps built a tower in the tundra, a monument for people to remember him by. And he planned to jump off.
He's not gonna do it. No way he does it. Not after all this. No.
But he didn't.
If I have to die, I'm gonna make sure he does too.
Yes! Take Flux down with you!
Come on, Sap!
Yes!
Give me that Sap lot!
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, I actually thought he might jump.
The numbers
I
are
thought
still
for sure he
pretty
was
even.
going to.
Wow, they're very high still. There were a lot of players still left.
Welcome, everyone.
Yes.
Today, we have 2 new prisoners who will fight to the death.
I love it.
Rinit, you are charged with the attempted murder of several innocent West Helm farmers.
Dude, this
Remy.
is Joffrey.
You are charged
No,
with
Remy!
conspiracy to murder West Helm food supplier.
Oh,
Dinosaur.
that's true.
I mean, yeah, it is true, but come on!
Jack, this is your guy. This is your gal. Guy, girl. I don't even know what it is.
Baker, he's just a baker.
Here they go.
It's Remy's time to go.
Don't do it.
Remy's got him. Remy's got him.
Come on, Remy!
It's
Wait,
diamond versus
wait.
iron. Yeah.
Oh, what just happened?
Like, a lot of people just started jumping in. I don't know. Oh, he's good.
Oh
He's
my
good. He's
God.
good. He's good.
Yes! Yes, Remy.
How did Remy win with iron armor?
In the Coliseum.
But then the guy didn't have
All of
pants
his
or boots.
crimes, including the murder of dinosaurs, were expunged from his
Let's
record
go.
by Emperor Spood himself.
Trial by combat,
He
baby.
was now a legend, and his restaurant became more popular than ever
I
before.
love Remy's character arc.
Now, it's
Oh
been a
my
busy few
God.
days for Emperor Spood. He was always working on different things.
This is great.
Have you seen our aqueducts? Show me your aqueducts, Spood.
Look at it behind you.
So what's the use of this?
I don't really know. What is the point of anything?
He is Julius Caesar.
We have too many builders, not enough ideas.
Now, while Spood was an effective leader, he did have to
He
constantly
should
watch
build
his
the
back for
leaning tower of
assassins.
pizza.
You know, I've thwarted like 5 assassination attempts, and guess what? I've just found out about another.
No way. Spood's entire reign began with him almost being killed, so he was always extra careful and sensitive about where he went and who he associated with.
Genius.
It's also why Spood was particularly angry when he found out that one of the people who planned to kill him was his own lead builder, Knight Arcturus.
According to some of my sources, Knight Arcturus was seen in the Commonwealth earlier today.
Really? Spood had sent spies across the world to find Knight Arcturus. And when they
my
discovered he was
gosh.
staying at the Commonwealth, Spood immediately
Spood.
reached out to Sitzkrieg to request he be handed back to Westhelm.
Extradite
However,
him.
given that the Commonwealth was low on citizens and needed good builders, Sitzkrieg decided to reject Spood's request.
Oh, no, that's a bad idea.
Give up one of my builders. The Commonwealth does not give in to tyrants.
This made
War.
Spood erupt
War.
with fury.
Oh, I'm gonna make sure that everybody knows the Commonwealth is corrupt.
He's just punching his own guys.
Oh my god. I don't know where he found these people, but they're all
Spood went around
great.
telling everyone about how much he hates the Commonwealth.
Remy's still my favorite,
This
but
whole
dude, Spood
situation
is
became a
awesome.
massive drama, and it actually got to the point where the rest of Island 2 was getting annoyed with the Commonwealth.
I don't get why the Commonwealth doesn't just hand him over. We don't need a war with Westhelm.
Unlike the Commonwealth, Cass had a big population and she didn't care about losing citizens who were troublemakers. For example, earlier, one of her citizens, Addison27, had gone to Tricolor, dug into Jofield's grave, and had stolen Jofield's head.
No.
That's insane.
But instead of protecting him, Cass immediately banished Addison from the Cass Coalition.
Yeah,
and
that's
alerted
immediate
Tricolor
ban.
of his location, causing Addison to flee Island 2. It was this kind of no-nonsense leadership that earned Cass a lot of respect from not only her citizens, but other Island 2 nations who were now much more willing to ally with Cass than with the Commonwealth. The very
I can't believe she's
existence
still
of the Cass
alive.
Coalition also provided a sense of security to smaller groups, like this new nation who were mostly cheese merchants and called themselves the Conquistadors.
This is the way of cheese.
Where were these guys the entire time?
I love how there's still little colonies still popping up.
The economies of most Island 2
freaking
nations were
turkey.
prospering, with heavy amounts of trade and tourism between islands. Meanwhile, in Barbie Land,
Yes.
Here we go. Finally.
what?
I'm marrying Oppenheimer.
What?
What? On day 8, the player
What?
Oppenheimer had marched
What a
into
plot
Barbie
twist.
Land,
I did not
but
see that
instead of
going.
destroying it with a nuke, he apparently liked it so much that he proposed to their leader.
You know,
Bro.
gotta respect that.
your invitation to the Barbenheimer wedding.
Thank you. In Luminara, meanwhile, the citizens were inventing new technologies.
This is the power switch. It's 16 furnaces working together simultaneously, and it has a bunch of hopper minecarts on the inside distributing everything.
As much as Luminara was finally starting to live up to its name as the light of Island 2, little did its citizens know among them was quietly living the world's most deadly group of terrorists.
Oh, let's go.
I'm
So they're
thinking
still
of running in
lurking.
the election tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
Legacy's pretty popular, but I'm not worried.
While it seemed
He's gonna
like each
kill
of the
him.
Island 2 nations had their own separate goals, they were all still united under one mission: to find and kill Saps. In fact, by day 8, Luminara had told all the other nations that Saps had fled to Island 1, and some nations were already preparing to send out hit squads later today. But Island 1, meanwhile, was currently dealing with a whole other political drama, the murder of Lingolini.
I cannot conceive how we are being this civil about this. They came in, they found him in the hole, they drowned him in lava.
This player, Vietnam, was one of the few remaining survivors in the Lingolini Mafia. Vietnam had escaped the Covenant's attack and wanted to get revenge against the Covenant, but was finding it surprisingly difficult to gather support.
Nobody cares about
While the Blue
Lingolini.
Cross condemned the Covenant, nobody was brave enough to declare war on them. People feared the Covenant and its army, which is why Seneca secretly asked them to do the deed instead of doing it herself.
Yeah, they do look kind of scary.
If people knew that she was behind the attack, she would be in big trouble. But for now, nobody would face any consequences for the massacre of the Lingolini Mafia.
Dang, no
I can't believe
justice.
I
No
miss
justice.
Away with it?
I miss Lingolini. Rest in peace.
Going back to West, day 8, Emperor Spood was really only thinking
Spood
about
might be
one
a fan
thing, how
favorite
to get
now for me.
revenge against Knight Arcturus.
Kill him.
After the Commonwealth rejected Spood's extradition request, Spood's initial reaction was to begin preparing for war.
Oh my gosh.
But what made him think twice was his belief that the Commonwealth was a massive nation with probably a big army. Spood also knew that declaring war could risk the entirety of Island 2 coming to the Commonwealth's defense, and maybe launching a counterattack on Westhelm. So Shmood decided to change strategies. He instead decided to try and bait the Commonwealth. See if he can make them angry enough to do something rash. Something bad enough that would allow Shmood to then declare war and have everyone's support.
Blow up their stuff?
And Shmood knew exactly how to make the Commonwealth angry. He invited back to the West Helm capital the one person he knew the Commonwealth hated the most.
Can we make
Yes! Hey, Spinhead!
What a play, Spoon! What a play!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
So they had hostages, essentially.
The Covenant had brought Saps to West Helm yesterday. Shmood had specifically asked Turntap to protect Saps and escort him to West Helm once again.
I told you Turntaps wasn't doing anything bad.
Fully trust Turntap, or Shmood for that matter. He knew that a meeting with Shmood was a massive opportunity, and it was worth the risk.
Oh my god, finally, dude. I've been waiting for this moment for 2 hours.
Let's go!
This is hype.
Oh my gosh, everything Jack said is coming to life.
Yes! Oh my god, dude. Saps is a genius.
Saps, you are the person that, to my knowledge, murdered all those people on Island.
It was not me. There is a person on Island 2 that is behind all of the assassinations and the corruption. His name is Flexion.
Emperor Shmood was having trouble believing Saps, but he went along with it for now.
Well, it seems like we both have gripes with Island 2.
Shmood then proceeded to tell Saps and the Covenant about his feud with the Commonwealth and how he
Turntaps
needed
is listening,
Island 1's
though.
support in case a war breaks out. There was just one problem. The Blue Cross Alliance was as good as dead. Infernus had basically left the Alliance after the last meeting, and the Covenant had stopped responding to the Blue Cross because of the Linguini situation. So Shmood decided to take things into his own hands and individually call the big 4 nations of Island 1 for a meeting. And he wanted Saps to be there so he could tell the leaders about corruption on Island 2.
I mean, yeah, it's genius.
Now, because of Saps' reputation, Seneca and Benji were hesitant. But as long as the meeting was in a wide open area without a roof, they decided they would go.
What about TNT underneath?
Yeah, dude, I'd be scared about underneath. Either way, though, if they all can believe this story about Flux
Oh
is
my
done.
gosh. Yeah. How is Saps still alive? This is crazy.
To begin the meeting, Shmood first had Saps tell his story.
I have been put on trial and sentenced to death for a crime I did not commit.
Shmood's goal with this meeting was to convince all the leaders that Island 2 was a threat to Island 1.
One of my right-hand men was murdered in cold blood by someone in association with the Commonwealth. It's one of the many injustices I've heard about on Island 2, and I want justice.
Then, Turntap of the Covenant made his own statement.
A few days ago, Covenant was approached by Luminara to speak of a potential trade agreement. Legacy AN approached me in regards to Fluxion, the guy who Saps is claiming killed everyone, which I do believe.
Whoa. Apparently, back when the Covenant traded armor trims with Flux, they had also done the same deal with Legacy. And Legacy had voiced concerns to Turntap about Flux's run for leader, including how Flux was demoted from second in command, and rumors that he's paying people diamonds to vote for him.
Oh my god.
This gave Saps and Shmood's stories a little more credibility,
Yeah.
which was crucial for getting everyone on board with West Helm's
Flux.
military proposal,
He looks
which
like a
was,
snake.
if any nation from Island 2 attacks Island 1, then the entirety of Island 1
it's
must
working.
strike back.
Wow.
If all leaders are in agreement to this, please say aye.
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 Oh, Spoon is in!
Benji?
This is for us a problem.
Benji
No,
was
come on,
hesitant
Benji.
to
Come
join
on,
any
Benji.
military
Benji,
alliance
come
because
on.
Elysium
Come
was the
on.
nation of peace, and he knew that his people were opposed to any changes that threatened their peaceful lifestyle.
Council might not agree.
Do you believe if Saps was at the council meeting, would he potentially have the chance to convince them after telling his story?
I think he might.
As long as Saps agrees, it's up to you.
Oh, that's risky for Saps, though.
I mean, yeah.
Oh man, dude, I really hope Saps doesn't
Saps
die
and a few of the
at
others
this
then
meeting.
walked to Elysium on a mission to reunite Island 1.
Bro, who knew Saps was going to be the most important character in the entire video? I had no idea.
I've been framed
It's
for the
crazy.
mass assassination of Island 2 leaders by Fluxion and his conspirator. So many other people have died to the same tyranny and corruption that has been on Island 2. I'm just so lucky to be alive and share my story with you guys.
But as Sap spoke, the people of Elysium still had some doubts.
Against the corruption in Island 2, which is...
But who?
What is that? What does that mean? That's vague. What does that
Are we
mean?
going to
corruption?
Elysium wasn't convinced that potential corruption on another island was enough of a reason for Elysium to get involved. But then, suddenly...
A few days ago...
Oh, whoa. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that?
Oh.
About 15 members of the West Helm Army had inexplicably walked right through Elysium.
What?
They quickly left, but it certainly didn't help the tensions.
Yeah, why did they show their power?
Nonetheless, the proceedings continued.
They're being rushed here to pressure us.
We're going to be deciding whether Elysium citizens would go to war. I think Elysium citizens need to have a say in that.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
After even more deliberation and after even more time passed.
Excuse me, you have to say something important. The troop of people that came by, they are apparently the military from West Helm. We have reasonable suspicions to believe they are going to launch an invasion of Island 2 in the next, like, 5 minutes.
What? At night?
Emperor Spood had grown impatient.
I love this guy. I love this guy.
Spood had decided to send a squadron of the West Helm Army into the Commonwealth's territory to find and arrest Night Arcturus.
Yes!
Yeah, get him yourself. Why
Let's
not?
go, Spoon! All action! Is he in that army or is he? I really hope he stayed back. He wouldn't risk himself like
he's
that.
not there,
He would
no
send
way.
the army, of course.
These are just his dogs.
He's got his dogs with him. That's a relatively small army for what he. I think he has like over 200 people in his entire army.
We are here peacefully. We're simply looking for a man by the name of Knight_Arcturus.
Alright.
Oh!
We don't have him.
Oh, he's gonna give him up.
Do not know where he's at.
Oh
my
We have
God, he
not seen
dipped.
him, nor have we heard from him.
We don't have him.
No, he's hiding. He's there. He's there. I'm telling you, he's there.
With their first plan failing, West Helm went to plan B.
Shield wall, shield wall.
Shield wall's crazy.
They're forming a shield wall. They're forming a shield wall.
Are they gonna fight?
Everyone leave. We're getting out of here.
Yeah.
They have a back
Everyone
exit.
bail.
Nice.
Yeah, I love how he sounds so defeated.
He's so calm about it.
Yeah, we're just gonna head out the back door.
Into fleeing their own nation.
That's insane.
All that took was a shield wall and they imploded.
Shield wall.
Every
I gotta
crevice of
try
the
that
Commonwealth.
next time I'm at Chipotle
But
and they say no to extra meat.
Night Arcturus was nowhere to be found.
Wow.
They gotta send a bigger message.
I guess he's also smart, just like Saps. He felt it coming.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, at the Cask Coalition.
Hey, sisters.
Very cute rat.
Hey, can I run something by you real quick?
Yeah.
You know how everyone's trying to kill Saps because of what he did? And then during his trial, he was all like, Luminara was behind this. Luminara built the trap.
The leadership in Luminara.
See, guys, they're starting to think about it more.
The meeting area. That
Oh,
includes
yeah.
The prosecution himself, Thomas 5200.
The
and
civilians
their ringleader, Fluxion.
actually believe him.
I was sailing past Saps' place a few days ago.
God, this dude is digging. Oh.
TNT.
You see that? You see that guy?
Is that Flux?
Yeah.
Isn't that Flux?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, why didn't he say anything?
Yeah.
What's he doing at Saps' place? And why is he gathering blocks?
TNT. It's gotta be, right?
No, he didn't use TNT,
You
right?
could've showed Cass.
Not yet. But why does he need that much sand?
Okay.
What do you think?
Flux has always been one step ahead.
Interesting.
Oh my god, it's actually happening, guys.
You know what? Go show this to Tricolor. And probably also Imperium.
Finally, dude!
I'm on
People are listening to Saps!
Wow.
It only took a couple days, but it's working!
Nah, there's gotta be another plot twist. I have a feeling Flux is one step ahead.
Reviewing his old video footage when he happened to notice Flux digging for sand, a prevalent material in Saps' roof.
Oh, okay. So it's not for
This
TNT.
wasn't the best evidence.
I'm still not convinced. But yeah, I guess he could have been making sandstone.
It did raise some questions.
They have to believe Saps now, right? They have to.
I mean,
I
it's
think they're
not.
gonna believe
It's
him.
not real evidence. I mean, it's not hard, cold evidence, though. Is the problem?
Why would Flux be there?
There's still over 700 people.
Well, they knew they were friends.
Yeah, but they gotta ask Flux. What were you doing? Nobody has questioned Flux.
Yesterday, Saps had spent the day getting brought into meetings with the most important people on Island 1.
Saps has been on trial, bro.
He didn't really know what to make of this.
Put Flux on trial.
In one sense, he was incredibly lucky to finally have some support. But he also questioned how real this support is and who he can really trust.
Yeah, right. He doesn't have bodyguards like the other leaders.
See, Saps knew that the Covenant generally did not like the people of Island 2. The Covenant believed that Island 1 was the supreme island with better culture, customs, and traditions. They were also
It's been
known
10
to be
hours.
ruthless, having massacred the entire Lingolini Mafia.
No,
I'm still really mad about that.
Saps was suspicious of Turntap's offer to continue
Kill
protecting
Turntap.
him, especially after he ran away.
They are, I think, 30
But
hours into
Saps
this.
knew he needed powerful allies as world tensions were ramping up. When Spoon invaded the Commonwealth yesterday, he got a lot of criticism, mostly from his own neighbors, who were blindsided by the move.
Spoon could have dragged all my people into war. Elysium is a nation of peace.
Like that, any hope for a Big Four alliance was basically dead, especially since the other nations were now dealing with problems of their own.
Lava Rising, finally, come on!
Earlier yesterday, Queen Seneca had found out that Elysium's newspaper, Daybreak Media, had somehow found out that she had directed the Covenant to kill
What?
She's cooked. You gotta go.
Did Remy Rat was so quiet yesterday during the Island 1 snow meeting?
Torture
she
her.
knew this story would be coming out, and she was trying to figure out
Uh-oh.
how she would respond.
Oh my god.
She's got a dick.
And on day 9,
Enemy number
she
1.
made her decision. To dissuade people from invading Infernus, she would show strength by doubling down and hold a joint ceremony with the Covenant, parading around Lingolini's head.
Oh!
No!
The Mafia ain't gonna like
no
that.
way they're doing my man
They're
like that.
mocking him! They will pay!
Bro, Nintendo's gonna sue. Nintendo will sue. This is crazy.
Let this be a lesson. Shame to those who disrespect our volcano.
I want that to erupt right now.
No! No!
Meanwhile, on the other side of the island, the Blue Cross was hosting a meeting.
Vietnam, I'm getting word that Infernus is having a ceremony to burn the head of Mario.
Oh.
If I can't get his head back, then it's war.
It's war. It's war.
Yes!
The leaders and representatives then decided that Infernus needed to be punished, and they started discussing whether or not to declare war. But then, not even a minute into the discussion,
If everyone is against them, then we're not going to...
Benji's dead.
Whoa!
Benji's dead.
What happened? What?
What happened? What happened?
Benji, the leader of Elysium, had suddenly died.
Does anybody have the footage?
And before anyone could
Flux?
even ask about
No,
what
it
happened,
can't be Flux,
a member
right?
of Daybreak Media made a shocking revelation.
We know that Benji had been one of the people who made the call to kill Lingolini.
What? Apparently, Benji had admitted to Daybreak Media that he, alongside Infernus, had approved the killing of Lingolini.
He was supposed to be a peace
At the
leader.
time,
Yeah, he's a
Benji
pacifist.
believed that killing Lingolini would finally resolve the conflict over the volcano
He
and
might have
bring
jumped himself.
peace to the island.
Bro, you killed the wrong one. You
But
should have killed
he
Seneca.
ended up seriously regretting this decision.
Yeah, look.
So he told Daybreak Media everything.
And then ended it?
Exposed Infernus. And then ended
Wow.
his life.
Oh my god. I didn't see any of that
because Benji
coming.
had repented, the Blue Cross Conference decided not to punish Elysium and instead focused on Infernus.
Okay. Huh.
I don't know
Wow.
about war. Maybe a trial? Give Infernus a chance to tell their side.
What?
How is
representing
Flux in there?
Luminar at the meeting, and the leaders actually agreed
How is
with
Flux
his
in
idea.
there?
So later today, there would be a trial.
Flux is a
against
little
the
rat.
entire
Well, yeah, he's
nation
the
of
number 2 of
Infernus.
the light peoples.
Now, when the meeting came to an end, Flux was approached by a few guards from Tricolor.
Kill him. Kill him.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. This could be bad.
We know about the assassination. Alright?
What assassination?
You're under arrest. You're coming to Tricolor. You're gonna have a fair trial. Just come with us.
What are you talking about?
Tricolor had issued an arrest warrant for Flux after they obtained incriminating video evidence.
He is not gonna go with them. There's no way.
Coalition.
Being possibly responsible for the death of Jovial in any capacity.
What are you talking about? We know Seraphim was guilty of that.
There are concerns that you may have been involved in other ways. If you believe yourself innocent, I believe that you are. I trust that you're innocent because you told me you were. But right now, the most important thing you can do is simply go to the trial and prove that you're correct, which I believe
This
you
is
are,
an
okay?
outrage against Luminar. I cannot believe that you would accuse me of this.
Now, the truth was, Tricolor wasn't necessarily convinced that Flux was guilty. They just wanted Flux to go to trial so that he could answer their questions about the videotape.
Finally, dude, somebody's putting him on trial.
You were meeting, run away.
You're seriously scared that I'm going to run away from a trial.
You agree after what happened with the Commonwealth, we could never be too careful about stuff like that. We're both not.
Fine, I will go. But this is an outrage.
All right, let's go.
I think he's playing it pretty well.
Stand for this.
I will not stand for this.
I don't know, bro. He kind of sounds guilty.
I know.
He's gonna run. He's gonna make a run for it. There's no way.
Nah,
he goes.
I think he's gonna go. He's probably gonna say his Wi-Fi.
No, I think he's he's messaging people probably.
The group then passed through Elysium and we're about to sail off to Island 2 until.
Yup, he was messaging.
That's one of his people.
Yup.
I think he was messaging him.
Oh, 100%.
He was probably like, he would stop for a second. Help! Help!
He probably has code words, bro.
Yeah.
Oh! What?
Oh, hey, what is this?
What the?
What?
Is this part of the plan, you think?
Wait,
that's part of his plan.
To make him look innocent. And then
that's part of his plan, I'm telling you.
Secretly told a member of his own crew
Yes!
to come and attack him.
He's a
so that he could
genius!
run away from his arrest without looking guilty.
He's a genius!
Dude, this guy, 200 IQ.
That is that was the only play he could have done.
To Luminara, his whole world had flipped upside down. He believed he had covered all his tracks.
What a play.
He had gotten away with everything.
My
But for now, he had to remain calm and decide on his next move.
Oh my gosh.
He really has
Legacy.
everything planned.
Yeah. We've just been informed that you have ties to the Covenant, and they're working with Saps the Traitor. So the problem is, we're afraid you're a national security threat.
Oh my god.
You have two choices right now. You either drop out of the election this instant, or we can do this the hard way.
Oh, that's tough.
That's a tough one, can I think about it?
By forcing Legacy to drop out of the election, Flux had automatically become the leader of Luminara.
Oh my gosh!
Which means if Tricolor still wanted to arrest him, they wouldn't be able to just walk ahead and take him. They would have to invade Luminara itself.
Bro, Flux is crazy.
Oh my god!
Why is Flux not the president?
Oh, I'm speechless.
This is the craziest video I've
go
ever
into
seen in my whole
politics right
life.
after this. That was a crazy play. I can't believe he told his own guy to hit him.
Emperor Spoon had caused a lot
Genius.
of chaos with his failed attempt
Dude,
to
Flux
capture Night Arcturus.
is Thanos.
So he spent day 9 repairing relationships, but also forming new ones.
I think he's more like a
For
Loki.
example, earlier, Spoon had received a message from a player named Addison27 who wanted to sell Jovial's head in exchange for netherite.
That's insane.
Spoon accepted
crazy.
the deal, gave Addison a place to meet him at, but then
He's just gonna kill him.
Location straight to Tricolor.
Yeah, that is the dumbest move you could have done.
Show us the head.
Yeah,
there it is.
Oh, no.
Give it right now.
Oh man.
Now, this actually led to an
That was the
alliance
dumbest
between
play ever.
Westhelm and Tricolor. The first ever multi-island
So now they can go after
alliance,
Flux.
and a strategic move by Spoon to befriend the neighbors of the Commonwealth.
Yeah. Okay.
Later, Spoon also visited the Covenant after he heard about some civil unrest going on.
So they all just left, just like that.
Apparently, about half of the Covenant's entire population had decided to leave the Covenant.
Where are they going?
This is because they believed Turntap was betraying the Covenant's values by constantly trading and associating with Island 2.
Bro, but
And
he's
what
sharing
a lot
it,
of them
isn't he?
really angry was the fact that Turntap was making them protect Saps.
Oh.
See, originally, Turntap had only brought Saps in to get diamonds for his army. But the more he heard about Saps' story, the more he became captivated by Saps and wanted to help him. In fact, the reason Turntap had acted strangely on day 7 wasn't because he was thinking about killing Saps. It was because he had just saved Saps from the Alcaracina pirates, and he was worried that the pirates would attack the Covenant in retaliation.
Wow.
Oh man, there's a
I
lot of
told you.
moving
I
parts.
told you
Turntaps
Turntaps was not going to come after
as
him.
well as
Yeah,
much
we
of the
didn't know
Covenant
for sure.
forces, which
He likes
Turntap
him.
himself had trained to be ruthless. It's fair to say that his life was in grave danger. But before he and Spood could figure out a solution, the Covenant suddenly had a surprise visitor.
Come here. You're under arrest.
What?
Wait, what?
Yo, they're trying to kill me?
Oh, Sap. It's Sap.
Oh, no. Wait, they're trying to kill Sap?
Killed our leader.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Destroyed our island.
After
He
days
cannot die
upon
like this.
days of searching, the Commonwealth had finally found Saps.
Oh my god.
Literally the guy.
Saps is now hiding. This player, Zekor, was now the
He's hiding
main
behind
diplomat
Spood.
of the Commonwealth, and he knew that this was his opportunity to finally kill Saps.
Oh my gosh.
The last thing he needed to do
He's hiding
was
behind
to convince Spood to hand Saps over.
Spood, come here. Please, let's have a talk. Let's have a chat. Are you a friend of this criminal behind you?
Alright. Could you guys come inside?
Oh boy.
Oh, dude, I don't
Here
know
we
what's
go.
gonna happen here. Spood can't.
Spood needs his army. There's not many people with Spood right now. Like, he doesn't have all of his bodyguards.
Fighting behind
I wish
us.
they were all color coordinated to make this way easier to follow who's on
Propose a
what team.
trade.
Wait, are they? Some are
Kind of.
green, some are...
You give
Okay.
me Saparada.
Yeah, they are. They are.
There's no way this far in the video you just realized that the rich are green and the poor are orange. Please tell me that's not true.
I don't see color. I don't see color.
There's
Adam's
no
might
way.
be
There's no way.
colorblind.
There's no way that you just realized that now.
I go by people's heart and their intentions. I don't see color.
Of all the things that you've said to blow my mind, that might be the craziest thing that's ever happened.
The rich and the poor doesn't really matter as much as Sap versus what's his name again?
Right now they're all intermingled. They're all intertwined. So it's hard to like really keep track. But you know who's from the rich, you know who's from the poor. That's obvious. So
Who's
obvious.
Sap up against? What's his name again?
Who's what?
With the Z?
Zekor?
Yeah, no.
Flux?
Yeah, Flux. Sorry, I forgot Flux.
Saparada.
You two just
Commonwealth gives you Knight Arcturus.
Oh wow.
RT for Zaps. I mean, where would this happen?
Oh my god, he's gonna trade him.
You can let us take Saparada now.
That's not a
then
fair deal.
There's no way. They don't even.
We can kill Arcturus for you.
No, don't kill him. He needs to fight in the Colosseum.
Alright.
Oh, Sap versus...
They should fight each other.
Yes.
So you're saying you know where he is?
Oh yeah, they lied earlier and they said they don't know where he is.
It's interesting because Sitzkrieg said he didn't.
Okay.
We don't have him.
We do not know where he's at.
Look, he comes back every now and then. We'll find him.
Really? Is that so?
Why would I lie?
So you'll find him for me.
Spood, don't do this.
Look, Spood, I have to be honest. I'm shocked that you're defending this criminal. Either you accept this deal right now, or I tell everyone from back home that you're harboring Saparada. They'll all declare war on you, and this will be the end of Westhelm.
Spood, you gonna take that?
Spood.
Spood, declare war right now.
So, just to make the
You don't
terms
take
of the
that!
deal very clear, because I want to be accurate. You expect me to give up an innocent man?
He's
in
standing at the
exchange
window.
for
He's
a
looking at the window.
terrorist?
Oh!
Is that really your
An
offer?
innocent man for a terrorist.
He's not innocent.
That's crazy. That's a crazy line.
I can't believe he looked out the window.
He's so
Alright.
dramatic.
Get out.
Now.
Wow.
Let's go, Spood!
Oh, it's war!
Let's go, Spood!
It's war! Oh my god.
Finally, dude. We haven't seen an
wants
actual
it!
war yet.
It's about
Oh my
to
gosh,
happen.
Spood's my favorite
I'm
character.
so hyped.
He just went chin to chin with him.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
that
gosh,
was about to happen,
Oh
dude.
my
I am
Spood's
feeling
the
like
goat.
Wood Daddy right now.
Nobody's messing with Spood.
Soon, it would be time for the trial of Infernus. Which
That 13-year-old
had
is
become a
ultimate
very
alpha.
anticipated event because Seneca had told everyone that she actually planned to attend.
Huh. Is the volcano ever going to erupt?
As such,
I don't think so.
Turntap would be there
It
to
was
help
fake
her,
news
which
from the
meant
media.
Saps
Yeah,
also
fake
had
news.
to go. He wanted the Covenant's protection, which would actually come in handy.
It would be kind of poetic if Seneca dies to the volcano.
Tap's getting attacked.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
No.
Wait, he's really weak.
Sap's getting attacked
No.
again. The attacker was taken out immediately by
Oh
the
my God.
Covenant, but this
nice
led
job,
to another
Covenant.
problem.
We need to know whether we should keep Infernus in the area. We are worried about assassinations.
Not going in a building. We're having this outside.
Seneca and the rest of Infernus had arrived, but were refusing to enter the courthouse because of safety concerns. Infernus is saying outside or nothing. They're not going in. And as expected, people were quickly becoming impatient.
I have to stand here for 5 more minutes. I'm gonna hold
I think he's the guy from the Mafia. He's the only guy standing.
Yes, he is. He wants justice.
The trial hadn't even begun, and things were already out of control. And then...
Nah.
Someone's setting up dripstone.
Oh my god. Oh my
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh
No.
my god, he sees it! Turn tap, run!
Can he block it? Is that blockable? No. No.
Oh my god!
Turn tap!
No.
Turn tap.
No.
I thought it was Sap.
Killed by 2 disgruntled former citizens of the Covenant who had come back for revenge.
Wow. They got, it was a
What
2-for-1
a kill.
special.
Burn us back to the castle.
Queen Seneca
Oh my
directed her
gosh.
people and all the remaining Covenant forces, who were now leaderless, to retreat to the Infernus Castle.
Oh my gosh. Everyone's trying to kill everyone, man. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe.
So Turntap says, so the Covenant's cooked. There was already
it
split in
kinda
half.
was.
Infernus
And that was
the
totally
Covenant
cooked.
were
Which
eventually
means Sap
found
is cooked because they were
guilty
supposed to be
of
protecting
murdering
Sap.
the
Well, no,
Lingual
now
Sap's with Snood.
But
Spood.
now
Yeah,
that Seneca had
Spood
adopted the
is good
entire
now.
Covenant army with all of its netherite weaponry, it would be impossible to try and arrest anyone.
Wow, dude. I hope they all died at the
Saps,
volcano.
meanwhile, was abandoned at the courthouse, so he ran all the way to Westhelm to Emperor Spood, who was apparently dealing with a new political crisis.
Another one? Is it Barbie Land?
It appeared that Spood had finally made the Commonwealth mad because, according to a Westhelm spy, it looked like the Commonwealth was preparing to go to war.
Here we
Oh
go,
my
boys.
gosh.
That's what I'm talking about.
And on top of
It's
this,
all gonna come to a
Spood had
climax.
received a message from Sitzkrieg inviting him to the Commonwealth for a
Yeah,
meeting.
right.
Yeah, okay.
Now, of course, Spood suspected this was a trap, but his second-in-command, Spider, had an idea.
Let me go.
No!
Let them kill
No!
me, and if they do, we'll have the right to obliterate them.
No.
Basically,
He's
if
dead.
Spider goes to
He's
this
cooked.
meeting and actually gets
No.
killed, then in the eyes of the world, this will give Westhelm permission to finally wipe the Commonwealth off the
He's
map.
right, but
That's genius.
You're a hero,
terrible.
Glory to West.
Oh my god, he's him.
Chills.
He's not a
Got
king.
the chills.
He's not a leader. But he's about to make the biggest play in this video.
No, that is the play, bro. You have to do that. You
It's
have
genius.
to do that. It's
Glory
a
to Westhelm,
sacrifice.
dude. It happened.
Please?
It just happened, Adam. Why did you pause it?
Oh my gosh.
He's
oh, sorry.
dead. He's
No!
dead.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh
Here we
my
go.
god. This
Here we
is
go.
cinema.
Here
This
we
is
go.
cinema.
Please just
war!
imagine you're like in high school and you get invited to this thing and this huge build-up you've been playing for the past couple days. Like, this would be the peak of my high school existence, and it's all in a game.
There should be the peak of my adult existence too. I would be fully invested in this.
Is this not the peak of my life right now?
Just watching it, I'm peaking. Just imagine being involved with this.
Bro, Minecraft movie got nothing on this.
Like, Ish pretty much made a world where you could be in the world of Game of Thrones and actually, like, be a character in it.
I mean, they did a fantastic job so far. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Is anyone else feeling Wood Daddy?
This Ish slap. Bro, Spider has so much aura. It's insane. Spiders never dies.
Oh no, they're not there.
They must have expected it. Be careful,
The
traps.
Commonwealth had been completely abandoned.
Dude, if they blow up the entire
careful,
thing, that would
booby
be
traps.
legendary.
See, after Zekor's meeting with Spood, Sitzkrieg had tried to rally all of Island 2
no.
against Westhelm, but not a single nation joined him.
Wow, bro.
Throughout its days, the Commonwealth had faced chaos, infighting, global humiliation, and now Sitzkrieg was utterly defeated.
What happened?
So, as a final jab against Westhelm, Sitzkrieg decided to kill Spider before dissolving the Commonwealth once and for
Coward.
all.
Wow.
Sitzkrieg and his remaining citizens then decided to pack up and relocate to the one place in the world that Westhelm wouldn't be able to infiltrate.
Of course they did. The volcano. I hope it burns them all alive.
Wow, what a play from the Commonwealth.
Dude, everyone in this is so smart.
That's a great play.
Man, oh man. They're all gonna die to the volcano. And you're not gonna see me crying when they all die.
I really hope that Ish controls whether the volcano goes off and he's just like, all right, boop, bye-bye.
Nuke.
Boop.
I want to see what crazy Gojo's up to. You guys think Barbenheimer have any children?
At least 2.
I hope that there's a Patreon where we can just tune in at any point and just see their entire journey.
Yeah. I think a lot of these guys have YouTube
At
channels.
the Cast Coalition, it was the end of another good day. The farmers had produced plentiful crops, the businesses had made lots of sales, and there was even a birthday party. But while her people were happy, Cass knew very well that the outside world was quickly growing out of control. As leader, it was Cass's duty to keep track of all the world conflicts. But by day 9, they were simply overwhelming. She watched from afar as the Commonwealth fell apart. She watched as world leaders died left and right. She watched Infernus avoid justice by blocking themselves off, with Netherite at their defense, as well as the volcano's sheer height. Yet despite all the turmoil, Cass spent most of the day trying to solve what was now the world's biggest mystery. Who had really murdered all the Island 2 leaders? Was it Saps, or was it Flux?
If Cash figures this out,
See,
I mean, she has
earlier
the biggest
at the Blue
army,
Cross
right?
meeting, members of the Cass
She could take
Coalition
out
were listening
Flux.
carefully.
Covenant was propagating
That was a crazy-looking 14-year-old.
propaganda, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, we didn't agree with that. Island 1 never had beef with you guys. It was really just a covenant.
They can see that Island 1 is gearing up to invade us. Then at least they'll know I tried to warn them when Island 1 comes and kills us all.
But the Covenant was going to invade us, right?
Honestly, probably not. I think they were just trying to scare you guys.
Flux had fully believed that Island 1 was going to invade and even yelled at the other leaders for doing nothing, which made Cass think, what if that's the reason he killed them? Besides, what would be
Finally,
Saps'
dude,
motive?
somebody's
There wasn't
thinking.
even a motive alleged during his trial, yet he was still found guilty. In fact, thinking
No
back,
motive,
the
yeah.
trial itself was suspiciously short, and
It was
the
a witch
judge
hunt.
made a decision very quickly. Well, on day 9, one of Cass's citizens was scouting the Commonwealth and figured out why.
Did he get paid off? The judge got paid off.
Flux had bribed the judge to ensure Saps was found guilty.
We kind of knew that,
When
right?
Cass discovered this, she immediately called for a meeting.
Why wouldn't they have a chest that says Fluxion on it?
time. I'm so.
I mean, in reality, it was probably like a Discord chat that they probably found out. Like someone probably exposed it. It definitely wasn't a chest with the word flux on it. That's too obvious. Just for cinematic purposes.
Man, I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe he's that dumb. But knowing Flux, he wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, probably not.
He needs to die.
Finally! Let's go!
I never thought I'd say this, but you have my permission to invade Luminara.
Yes!
Okay, I'll tell my guys to prepare for battle.
No,
Thank you,
it won't
man.
be a
Hey.
battle. We go in, we take him out, we leave.
I want Remy
Got
to
it?
kill him.
Sounds good. See?
You think Flux is gonna hear about this?
Yeah, he's gonna be one step ahead, bro. I would not be surprised if he blows up the bridge.
Here we go.
Is this the last day?
I think it's the last
Yep,
day.
Day 10.
Oh my
last
gosh.
day, boys.
Oh my
Lock
god.
in.
People are about
A
to
lot of
die,
people are
bro.
gonna go bye-bye.
There's still 700 people left in this entire world.
Welcome, everyone.
That could all change like that with one fight.
It will.
We
It's
gather
about
here
to.
today because,
Boo.
well, we never got the opportunity to properly mourn our previous leader, Three Below.
What's going on here?
He was
He's a
more
good
than
actor.
just
Such a
Luminar,
faker.
He was a friend, and I'm very much excited that we can continue his legacy and complete the bridge which he would have wanted.
You two-faced freak.
He should join politics for real.
Yeah, he's actually really good. Yeah.
Guys,
He
here we
almost
go.
played that perfectly.
He was so close to getting away with it.
All right, let's go.
If Saps died, it would have been over.
And so
Everybody
the
would have
Cast
forgot.
Coalition set off on their mission to kill Flux once and for all.
I'm like 99% sure that Flux has to have a spy in every area. Like Flux, knowing him now, he's a genius. I would be very surprised if he doesn't know about this attack and somehow is able to sneak away into his secret water base.
I think he has a lot of TNT ready.
Yeah, I think he's got something planned, but he's just not like Ish isn't revealing it yet. But I really think Flux has got something going on.
He has to, bro.
On the way, Cass stopped at Aperion to rally their people.
We've found the person responsible for the multiple leader assassinations.
They're gonna apologize to
including the
Saps, too.
assassination of your own
Yeah.
president. Are we ready to fight for Luminara and for justice?
Yeah,
come on!
And
The
Saps
plan
is
was
connected.
simple. Aperion would invade Luminara from the south,
To,
while the
to
Cast
Spoon.
Coalition approaches from
Yep.
the sea so that Flux can't escape.
Oh my god.
He's
it's
gone. He's
actually
already
gonna go
gone. I'm
down.
telling you, he's gone. Come on, Flux.
That's a lot of people.
Oh no, he's still there, you idiot! Oh, he's cooked. Oh, he's cooked. He didn't think of it. Oh,
Yes!
Flux is dead.
Flux is running.
Get him!
Oh, he's cooked.
No, I like Flux, bro. I don't want him
Hey,
to
this
die.
is a funeral.
Surrender, Flux! I don't want to do this!
Yes, you do.
Oh no, we gotta suck. You gotta suck.
Wait, surrender!
Okay,
Surrender!
I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
Stop.
Flux, you are under the arrest for killing Jag, Alki, members of Tricolor, and leader of Commonwealth.
This is
That's his go-to line.
my assassination.
Oh my god.
Go ahead!
Flux had stopped and
Go ahead,
surrendered,
Gaz.
but there was a bit of confusion.
He's entitled to a fair trial.
Wait, I thought it was
Going in, Cass had been under the impression that the people of Luminara wanted Flux to be overthrown, when in reality, most Luminarans knew nothing about his crimes.
Hard speaking to a mass murderer right now. Don't let him get through the crowds, guys. Where's Legacy? Luminarans, do you want this man alive?
Yeah, entitled to a fair trial.
Oh, come on. So many nations.
All of a sudden, Cass wasn't sure about what to do. Until...
Oh my god,
Kill
he's
him.
running.
Kill him now.
Oh
Now's
no,
your
he's
chance.
cooked.
Whoa, he does have a plan.
It's a bomb!
Oh my god!
It's a bomb! I knew it! I knew it! He was ready the whole time!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
No way! No way!
Man, this guy's the GOAT, bro! Oh my god! No way!
Flux had killed 5 people using a secret trap he had built the day before.
Oh
This
my
bought him
gosh.
Just enough time to escape.
You block up behind.
That said, Flux knew there'd be a lot of people after him, so when he dug to the surface, he ran straight to the ocean and fled Island 2.
Oh my gosh! I told you! He thought of something. He had an escape plan.
Still,
I thought that
Cass
was going to be a
my
bunch of
gosh.
TNT, but that was even better.
Hunt Flux down.
Imagine if he got Cass with that.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
awesome.
That would have been a crazy play.
all of these people over to the Concave storage queue because no one is safe in Luminara at the moment.
Holy smokes.
Like
Wow.
that, Legacy had taken over as leader of Luminara. Cass and Aperion were down 5 citizens, and Flux had gotten away
How
with everything
did that
once
just
again.
happen?
He's got his crew. That is the
Why
strongest
did they
crew.
not kill on sight? They just fumbled, just like they did with Saps, though.
Or so he
Yeah, now they're
thought.
going to where Saps is, isn't it?
Oh no.
Wait.
What happened? Wait, what?
I am so confused on what's happening right
Oh my god!
Wait, who's so important of those people?
What's going on?
When Flux's trap went off, the rest of the world had a lot of questions.
Was that in Luminara?
That was Flux?
Wait, Flux killed those people?
Yeah.
He's exposed.
Oh no!
Not everybody knew.
His own people now don't like him, I guess.
Sap is innocent.
That was Flux's trap? Yeah, Flux built that trap.
Which made people think, was Flux behind the murders of the Island
Finally.
leaders after all?
Justice will be served.
Behind everything. Shaps was
Let's go,
right.
Remy!
Why are they venting to a rat that doesn't talk?
Let's go, Remy! Remy's gotta know, man.
Yo. Okay, real quick. That means that I think that means that Saps, Snoop, Spood, and Call Me Kaz are gonna team up now. I think that's the trio.
Cass, Spood, and Saps?
Yeah, because Sap is with Spood, I think they're gonna team up together, and that's gonna be the strongest army.
Everybody's about to team up right now. Everybody knows.
No.
Who is Flux gonna go to?
The only people he might be able to go to is the volcano people. That's it. That's the old, like, they're isolated. That's the last group that he could potentially get. But I don't know why they would accept him. Nobody likes him. He doesn't offer anything. But that's the only place that might.
I think they'll need him for the final war.
I can't
They're
wait
just
for
gonna
the
accept
final
anyone.
battle. I can't wait.
This is gonna be epic.
Yes! Justice for my boy, Saps!
Oh my gosh, bro. He almost ended himself, too.
Finally, I'm so happy.
For the first time since he had gone into hiding,
What a
Saps
beast.
had been vindicated,
I can't believe
proven
it.
innocent, and the world
go,
was
Sap.
finally
It's crazy.
on his side.
It's crazy. Like, he meant to do nothing in this world other than build his little home, and that's it. And he just somehow got roped into the most important
That's main
person.
character arc right there.
He started the craziest butterfly
And
effect of
now,
all time.
Instead of hunting for Saps,
I mean, bro is literally
all of
Jon
Island
Snow of
2
everything.
was determined to find Flux.
Bro, this is what happens when people want trials.
We should have just started killing him. I don't know why anyone stopped in the first place.
I would have been the bad guy if I killed him right then and there with everyone yelling, trial.
That is true.
But the search for Flux didn't take long.
Someone just saw Flux going up the volcano.
Oh,
Yes, let's go.
Of course.
The guy called it.
Son of a gun.
That's his only play now.
Yeah. Are they going to accept him now?
Seneca had offered Flux
She's the worst
refuge
character,
at
dude. I hate her.
Infernus
She's
under the
evil,
condition
bro.
that he and
She's a
his
much needed
crew
villain,
built
though.
Deadly traps all around the volcano perimeter so that nobody can break in.
There's that TNT.
But the rest of the world was unfazed.
Yeah, they're gonna pay for what
Finally,
they
dude.
did.
On day 10, all of Island 2 joined the Tricolor West Helm Alliance and declared war against Infernus.
Oh my
It's not
god.
the rich versus the poor.
It's gonna come down to this.
Saps versus Flux.
Alright. Today, we infiltrate the volcano
Finally.
for Spider and for Owen.
Tell him, Spoon!
And I just want to say, if I die today, I love you all. Glory to West
Glory to West Town! Let's go, Spoon!
It was my
Do it for
Linguini!
Everyone's
Do it for Linguini!
Do it for Spider, bro!
This isn't rich versus poor anymore. It's good
Flux got
versus
away with
evil.
murdering so many of our people and our leaders. Today, we get justice for our entire island.
Oh, baby. I wonder what the actual number count is.
I think it's still like 700 people.
I meant like on each team.
It's a lot too little.
I'll meet you at the Coliseum.
Wow. I don't want it to end.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, can we have one more epic rock star?
This is insane,
concert?
bro.
They gotta
I'm literally
settle
getting
this.
the chills watching this.
It's really got to come down to one final battle. Sap versus Flux. Let them battle it out.
Come on, baby. Let's get a speech.
There's so many people. Oh my gosh.
Tell him, Spoon.
A few days ago, my home was turned into a death trap behind my back. I was framed and then forced to go through a rigged trial.
Guilty on all counts.
A few days ago, every single person in the world wanted me dead. But today, you all know the truth about who really killed our leaders and our friends.
Death of Flux!
Today,
To Flux.
we walk ahead. We storm the volcano. And we get justice.
Let's go, Sap.
Let's go.
Thank you, Saps.
Spoon.
Alright, everyone.
I love this guy so much.
There's a lot of things to watch out for. There's gonna be lava, boiling water, dripstone traps, their entire army. They have the height advantage and netherite armor, but we have numbers. So let's stick together and let's win this thing. Come on!
Let's go.
For Westel! For Saps! For glory!
Take him down!
For justice!
Burn him alive!
There's so many.
Bro, let's get that volcano erupting now. Come on.
This is insane. I know I said that probably 50 times in this video, but this is the craziest video I may have ever seen.
Best Minecraft video, period.
I think there might be a problem. It's good.
Whoever wins will be sponsored by Red Lobster, someone said.
I think this might be my favorite movie of 2025, and I'm counting actual movies I've seen.
Yeah. I mean, this has way more plot twists than any movie I may have ever seen. Actually.
Oh, yeah, this is real people. You can't write it any better.
Oh my God, who do you guys think is gonna win? I mean, these guys have so many traps in place, and it's such a big advantage.
There's gonna be a lot of casualties.
Flux always has a plan.
They should build TNT cannons on the outside.
Look at that. They're not getting through that. Flux has it covered.
Nah, bro.
That's so much lava.
They're not getting through.
It is over for Flux.
Yeah, but it's gonna go over top. It's gonna go over top of them.
Flux is too smart. He has the advantage. It's not gonna go well.
Okay, send out the
Even though I want Sap to win. And Spood.
Wait, the Covenant. Oh my God, they have a trap.
Go.
This is the Covenant. Oh my God, they're flanking them. They literally just flanked them.
Covenant is attacking from behind.
I mean, it's smart. But
I think it was too early though. It was too early for them.
How do you even tell who's who? Other than the two colors.
They released that flank way too early.
Somebody said, how do I turn off sticky keys?
It's just chaos on the ground as well. It's the Covenant.
Is Barbenheimer in on this?
He's probably just watching from afar.
This is insane.
I think they're getting cooked, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, there they go. They're infiltrating. There they go.
Oh my God! Yes! Finally!
They have more traps now. They're so. Oh my God!
He died as a hero.
The final push. Here we go.
Anyone get close!
Oh my God!
Die, bro.
This is
They're getting through. They're getting through. There's too many numbers. They're in!
Come on. You gotta do it for
there's a
Remy.
TNT though.
Oh my gosh.
That only got 4 people though. It only got 4.
I thought they had way more TNT. They gotta blow up the sides.
I need to see Flux die in chat.
They're in.
Flux has to be the highest part up there in a secure location.
Yes. I think we're winning. Yes. Yes. There's Creek. There's Seneca. Kill them.
Oh,
Do
no.
not do a trial. Kill them all. Kill them all. Yes.
Oh my God!
One down.
Yes!
Commonwealth down.
Oh my gosh!
Seneca!
Let's go. Sayonara, Seneca.
Oh, Fluxion's cold.
Oh, he's going down.
Yes.
Oh, he's
Yes!
going down.
Get him.
What?
Get him. How is he still alive?
Oh, he's got
No!
apples.
No!
He's not going down without a fight, I'll say that.
He has so many god apples.
No way.
No, he has god apples. He can get out. He has fire resistance with the god apple.
No, bro.
He's swimming in the lava.
No, bro. I didn't see him die.
Yeah,
dude, he's not dead. He is not dead.
Oh my gosh, he is so good at this game. He is so good at this flipping game, man.
The volcano didn't erupt, but in a way it kind of did.
That
was insane.
I can't believe how good he is. He always finds a way. Look, he's got a little... He's just getting a secret exit.
He's like a little rat.
This guy's crazy. Look at the whole network.
No, of course he has a tunnel. Of course.
They don't even know that he escaped.
There's too many people who
He's
just slipped away.
alive! How does he get out of that?
Please tell me Saps is there to finish the job.
Imagine Saps cuts him off and it's a
That
1v1.
would be insane.
Oh my god. It's gonna be a Coliseum fight.
One final battle.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's gonna come down to the Coliseum! The 1v1!
Saps has to win it if that's what happens.
Yes!
Alright guys, let's go,
Yes!
let's go.
Yes! 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 It's going down! This is exactly the way I said it would end, boys. In the Coliseum!
It's the only way to end it.
Oh my god.
I don't have high hopes for Sap, by the way. Flux might be the best Minecraft player I've ever seen, other than Dream.
No way.
Oh my gosh.
The battle's still raging on,
Yeah, they're still
by the way.
fighting. What is he crafting?
Wow, you actually showed up.
Can't say no to a friend, can
Oh my god. It's too good.
Let's make this a fair fight, okay?
Yeah, take off that ocean.
Look at all these
armor.
people dying right now because of you.
You know, Saps, none of this would have happened if you had died like you were supposed to.
This is sick.
I'm sorry for everything you've had to go through.
Yes!
Oh my god. Let's go. Saps! Come on, Saps!
Blocked.
Saps has us in the bag, bro.
Oh my god.
I'm still
he
rooting
just
for
got
Flux.
rocked.
Let's go, Flux!
Saps just got rocked, bro.
Flux is just, he's too good. He's too good to not root for.
Oh my god, he's getting rocked. Oh my god. Saps is
Flux
getting
doesn't
cooked.
have his minions. Flux doesn't have his army.
Saps is
Flux
getting
don't need
cooked, bro.
nobody.
I'm telling you.
He
Oh,
does.
there we go. That's a good hit.
Nah, dude. I saw the way Saps escaped. I mean, Flux did a good job, but bro, Saps is goated.
You gotta respect the game, respect the hustle. Flux earned this.
Oh,
No.
Flux is running back.
No, he did not. Saps
Oh
has
my
him,
god.
dude. He has him dead
Oh
to
my
rights.
god. Oh my god.
Come on,
Saps
Flux!
is wiping the floor with him right now.
This is what, you knew this battle was coming.
Oh, he got me lava!
Oh, it's over.
Oh, that was a nice lava
It's
bucket.
over. He got him twice. He got him. He got him. He's got him.
That's not even fair. That's not even fair. Come on!
Shut up about fair. It's over.
This is ridiculous!
It's over.
Hit him with a crit!
Put his head on a stake, Saps.
Hit him with a flippin' crit!
Oh my god, he's getting cooked. Saps, Flux is getting cooked now.
Saps has
This is
been
it.
waiting for this moment. Saps won. 100%, dude.
Saps-
If you were watching that battle, Saps
Flux won. Flux won.
Wait, but that was an axe, I thought, was that last shot.
Yup.
Boom!
Saps beats Flux.
Nah, this was the craziest story I have ever seen of all time.
Dang it! Dang it! Dang
I
it!
might
dang it,
tell my
dang it.
kids and my grandkids about this story.
This is the greatest video on YouTube, bar nothing.
Saps had killed Flux. And with that, Flux's reign of terror
Finally, dude.
was over.
You think he's banging his keyboard right now? Just no, 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 no!
Mom, I almost had it.
Dinner, Flux! Shut up, Mom!
He's probably like, thank God I could shower now. Oh my god. I'm free.
Oh
I'm
my
free.
god, bro. That was insane.
Oh,
that was
man.
insane. That's the craziest YouTube video I've ever seen in my whole entire life.
I don't know if any of this was scripted. It was awesome either way. Oh my goodness. Half the army's cut in half.
Today, we gather to honor the lives lost in the Battle of Infernus.
So many. Shout out Remy.
Since then, I think we haven't felt the same. I know I certainly don't.
Little
The
Barbie game.
Island 2 West Helm Alliance had defeated the Infernus forces. But winning had come at a high cost.
Remy.
Oh, Wood Mommy died.
Wood
After
Mommy's
the
with
war,
Wood Daddy
people
now.
across the world took time
Look at the
to mourn
graves.
their dead, reflect upon the battle, and then, eventually, decide how to move on.
The real question is, where is Flux's grave? Where's his head? What will Saps do with it?
Now that Infernus, the Covenant, and the Commonwealth were off the map, there were talks of creating a new world government. But ultimately, it
America.
never really materialized, and all the remaining nations just agreed to do their own thing and have peace.
Yeah, I guess that works too.
Island 1 had taken the brunt of the war. Crops trampled, the big tree scorched, the volcano ravaged. As a result, people across Island 1 struggled after the war.
But I'm dead.
Some of them joined cults, while others moved to Island 2 in search of a better life. Elysium was fine though. Instead of going to war on day 10, the Nation of Peace had decided to hold a peace festival.
I guess that's kind of cool, I guess.
That was absolute cinema. And the best part is, Ish has actually done a very similar experiment before, and me and the boys are gonna check it out. Welcome to 1,000 Players Simulate Civilization in Minecraft.
In the biggest social experiment ever done in Minecraft, I scattered 1,000 people across
That's just
4
1,003
massive
players.
islands to simulate a realistic civilization.
Oh, they're different
The players were
islands,
given
too.
No help or guidance, and just like in real life, if you die, you remain dead forever. No! Now each player has the freedom to do whatever they want. Gather resources, join a society, become a dictator, or if it comes down to it, go to war. With so many people on each island, anything can happen. But I can.
What would you guys do on the civilization?
I'd start chatting up, trying to make some friends. Probably start collecting some dirt blocks.
I would try to find my one true love and then go to a very secluded area and start a family.
You would try to find a Minecraft girlfriend, is what you're saying?
Precisely.
Or boyfriend, bro. I don't discriminate. Like, that's fine. I don't care.
No, girlfriend. Girlfriend.
Or sheep.
Checking. I would probably start a casino and then become the richest player on the entire server.
Okay.
That's
good
just
idea.
me, though, guys. You know, that's just me. You know, I'm really smart.
I can promise you one thing. This event ended up having the most entertaining story arc I've ever seen. You do not want to miss this.
I am excited.
Pick a nation to root for and enjoy the video. I present to you the 1,000 player civilization experiment.
Let's go, Ish! Let's go!
This is insane.
Ish! And the crowd goes wild!
I haven't even seen 1,000 people in real life.
Join my Discord
Yes,
server.
you have.
And of course, subscribe to my
Maybe.
channel. All right, everyone ready to be teleported? Jump if you're ready. Okay,
Not
here
you,
we go.
Jack.
I want to be involved.
Now, I will say one thing, though, is that it seems like each different island has different resources, which could really impact what island ends up being the most successful, because there was the one that was all ice. Like, I don't even know if there's trees there. That's a big problem. So they're going to be at a significant disadvantage if the time does come where there's war. So if you're the ice people, I think at that point, you should try to, like, use diplomacy to befriend the other islands and then trade with them and form alliances that way.
Are you allowed to just move islands, or are you kind of trapped on your island?
That I'm not sure of. I think we'll find out
Not
later.
sure yet, but yeah, I'm guessing they'll probably be separated at the start, at least for a set period of time, so that they can build out their own civilization. And then eventually the walls will drop and they'll be able to interact with each other. But right now we're starting out with the plains, the desert, the snow biome, and the jungle biome.
I'm in.
Yeah, look, there's nothing
On
there.
day
Like, what is he
one,
supposed to do?
all 1,000 players were teleported
down.
to their
Pillow
islands,
fight.
each its own biome. We had plains,
That's a nice one.
desert, snow, and jungle.
They look pretty big.
Huge.
Most players spent the first day scouting their island, searching for a place to settle, but almost immediately we started to see people dying.
Social
and
blade.
oddly, they were all coming from the snow island.
Oh,
it turned
no.
out people
Yeah.
were freezing to death
Oh,
after getting stuck in
no.
powdered snow,
L update.
which looks exactly like regular snow, but sucks you in like quicksand. This guy's trying to
That's
freeze
realistic, at least.
Oh, that's
no.
so
It's gotta be a couple
sad.
times.
People on the snow island, trees were almost nowhere to be seen. The desert island also had very few trees, which players needed if they wanted to get wood. But the places where players did find trees quickly became extremely valuable hotspots for groups to settle at and colonize.
It's an oasis.
Look at all these people coming together. Community crafting. They're making
Ooh,
progress.
that's gonna
Meanwhile,
bond their
the people
community.
On the jungle
They're gonna be
island
pretty
had
strong.
essentially unlimited trees and were thus already thinking about other things. What did you say your plan was?
I'm gonna take over the world. This is my right hand man.
He's a pug.
Hello, right-hand man
Don't
Darbo.
talk to
It's
him.
a pug and a cactus.
I'm pretty sure I saw that exact person, the green person, at the Super Bowl halftime show as one of those tree people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's true. Has anyone been looking at chat? Do you see some of these names?
Child collector?
Yeah.
That's an awesome
What the
name.
heck?
Anyway, I think the groups of people who find those trees first and those valuable items first are going to try to conquer their entire island. And then like any new people that come in, they're probably not going to let in, or they'll have to like work for them if they want any of the wood.
Yeah, I can see that happening. I also really hope that on some of like the more scarce islands, like the desert one, and then even the snow biome, I really hope that they like have valuable materials hidden deep under the surface. So at least they have something valuable later on that they can find and then use as a bargaining chip.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I could use a chip.
It doesn't speak.
While having a lot of trees did seem like an advantage at first, many jungle people found the island to be difficult to traverse, given the immense amount of trees and the hostile mobs that would spawn on the surface due to lack of sunlight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The fear of traveling also made it more difficult for jungle people to talk with each other, since players could only read chat messages from people 100 blocks away from them or less.
Oh, that's interesting.
Frankly, at least they didn't have to see what me and the admins were looking at. Lastly, we get to the Plains Island, and boy,
Oh, this
was it
has to be the
different
best
from the
one.
others.
Probably, yeah.
This is paradise.
It truly was
There's a lot of good
the
stuff there.
perfect island to live on, with green grass, trees, animals, and no natural dangers. These guys make a little animal
They're
family.
kidnapping the sheep.
Poor farm. Not needing to worry about dying as much
Don't
as
get the
everyone else,
sticky
the people on the
piston.
Plains Island were among the first to start mining for resources like iron or diamonds. They were also the first to build up villages and, yes, to create
Wow.
civilizations. Throughout the first day, you could see two main groups starting to come together. One of them a democracy led by a player named Horace Crown.
Our aim is building the most beautiful and nicest city on the entire server.
And the second, also a democracy led by a
Respect.
player named Sidefall.
I just want to make sure nobody dies.
It was actually kind of odd
Respect.
how similar.
I'm gonna be honest, both of them are cowards. Both of them are absolute cowards. If you told me that you have to run a society, that there's 4 islands, and eventually you're all going to intertwine, my only thought is I'm getting all the diamonds, I am enchanting all of my gear, and I'm training for the day that the walls drop and war is bound to break out. I don't care if I have a pretty city. I don't care if some of my guys die in the process. My goal would be to build the most relentless army that the world has ever seen.
You're hired. I am hiring you as my chief military officer.
Thank you. Now you're fired. And now I am the king. So now what?
Double crossed.
Now
I didn't
will
think that far.
put you in the dungeon.
Please.
I think everybody kills you immediately.
Now I'll have some followers and we will be a team that you do not want to see.
Please, I'll hold your
We
pocket.
will be all men,
I'll
that's
hold
true.
your pocket.
All homeless men.
How similar these two civilizations were. They were both located on the southern shore, they both had democratic elections, and their leaders both wanted good for their own people. I just hope nothing happens to change that.
Ish, I'm gonna make an Among Us character.
Never mind, I hope they die. Soon it was the end of day 1. Players across all 4 islands logged off and made plans for the following day.
Epic. So yeah, I think they only get like 1 to 2 hours per day to play on the server.
It was on day 2 when civilizations really began to thrive. In the southeast corner of the desert, what used to be an empty patch of grass was turning into the desert's largest nation.
Yo, they got a pyramid.
Yo, what's up,
sick.
The Sultan is back.
You might recognize the player storming hell from my first civilization video where he led a nation called the Sultanate. Well, now the desert dictator is back with the Sultanate 2.0, and this time with a population of over 100 people.
Wow.
I want to maintain order and peace in the desert.
The rules as
It's a big
established by the
colony
Sultan
right there.
included wear proper attire, do not eat pork, complete your mandatory work, and most importantly, acknowledge the Sultan as the supreme and divinely chosen leader.
I feel like this guy already kind of had like a secret advantage going into this because I'm sure a lot of people know him and they know that like, you know, he's going to be a big character in the series. So of course they're going to want to follow him.
He must have done a good job last time as leader, or else no one would follow him.
Yeah, hopefully he doesn't get double crossed.
Russian Potato said that he needs a little bit of food.
Moving on, since it was still hard to get food in a dry climate, the people of the Sultanate focused on developing different types of food production, like fishing in the surrounding areas. On top of this, a player named Shrimp Chicken made a chicken market. Although when I checked it out myself, it turned out to be a very different type of market.
Welcome to Los Pollos Hermanos.
Yo!
Thank you.
Would you like some totally legal sugar?
Anyway, we finally go
That's
back
not sugar.
to the Snow Island. As I was flying around, I found what I can only describe as a British shrimp. Is the cold climate really the best place for a shrimp?
I mean, depends. Look at my little friend over here, you know.
Why did I know he would be British?
Underneath?
Yeah, he's fully here. He's literally...
Oh.
I thought he was talking about a shadow.
Oh, he's up here now.
No, my fish buddy. Please go back down.
Despite
Pretty
the
sure
killer
octopus
powdered
eats
snow
shrimp.
and the occasional polar bear, the people on the Snow Island were actually doing pretty well building settlements together. Nobody was fighting because everyone had one common enemy, the harsh climate. That being said,
they're going to be pretty tough.
It turned out that all of these snow settlements might be a bit more than just little communities. On day 2, rumor was getting out about a conspiracy that, despite them all being spread out across the entire island, a lot of these snow settlements were actually all being run by one single person whose goal was to unify the entire Snow Island under one
Santa
mighty
Claus
empire. This person's name was Alanulo.
Jack Frost.
And he was running this entire empire recruitment operation from an underground bunker.
Dude, I was just about to say that it would be kind of sick if like they had a bunch of different settlements, but then underground they all connected, you know, like a big ant colony.
Oh my gosh, they'd be like a bunch of mole men.
I know.
That'd be a lot of mining, bro.
If people invaded the snow region, then, you know, they would know exactly where to go, what to do, where all the valuables are. They'd be able to set up secret traps in the basement. They would be able to do anything that they really wanted.
That's a fantastic idea. I would love to see like a huge trap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Of course you would, you weirdo.
Like maybe, you know, like some secret pit that falls and then there's stalactites that drop in from the ceiling.
TNT.
I want to see some elaborate traps.
Dispensers. I think Ice Biome, I think they're going to win the entire thing if there's ever a war. They're just too tough. There's too many of them. And if you're living in those conditions, like you're going to want to expand. So they're going to be the ones to take the fight to somewhere else. And I think they're going to be tough.
You're saying that because they're going through adversity right now, that after they're able to go to the other islands, they'll be stronger and tougher than the rest.
Also, there's not much else to do on the surface. So they're going to be mining a lot, which means they're going to have a lot of diamonds, a lot of enchantments, a lot of gunpowder.
Cuddling too, because it's cold. They have to stay warm. They got to group up like penguins.
Team bonding. Yeah. Team
Just
bonding.
saying, they're going to be real closely tight knit.
I'm just really hoping that there is a Spood. I want somebody to be the main villain.
Oh.
I think we're going to find out. It might be this guy right here.
I thought you said, I hope that there's a lot of spooning. I'm like, what?
No, Spood from the other video that Ish made.
Okay.
Spood, and I want a Saps. Those are my favorite characters.
He felt he was safe for the time being. Essentially what he would do was hold meetings with people who were already leaders of their own settlements and convince them to merge their civilizations with his empire so they would be stronger together. He would give these leaders orders to fulfill, and in exchange, they would be guaranteed high-ranking positions in the empire.
So, Alec, is that what you're saying you would do? Like, you would have like a secret civilization, and then like you would be the supreme overlord?
No, it wouldn't be too secret, but I would be very strict with my people too. Like I would let them know, like, we're here to win and we're here to divide. Well, not really divide, but we're here to conquer. I want to kill everybody when the time is right. Okay, so if you join my team, we will be the team of assassins, and we may lose some people along the way, but at the end of the day, when it comes to spanky time, we're not going to hold back.
So you're saying you wouldn't even try to be secret about it? Like you wouldn't try to get people to believe that maybe you're nicer than you look?
Right. I would rule through fear, and the idea would be, if you can't beat us, you join us. And so we would get a lot of people joining us just because they're scared of us. They're scared of me.
Now, what if they all decide to turn on you and then they hold you prisoner? What would you do?
That wouldn't happen. That would never happen. And if it did, I would just kill them all myself.
Okay, bud.
You can't even beat me in a 1v1.
Actually succeeds in uniting all 300 people on the Snow Island. It would easily become the most powerful nation in the world. In fact, it would be bigger than the Sultanate and the two Plains democracies combined. Will this ambitious plan actually succeed? Let's see what happens in the following days.
Let's go. I'm Team Snow. I'm gonna call that team the Frost.
The Frost.
They're gonna have their own team name though, you know.
I wonder if we'll see any characters that we saw from the Rich vs. Poor series.
Probably.
I hope so.
We've now covered the
I saw Jofiel already.
Except for the jungle.
Oh, you did?
So what's going on here? Well, quite frankly,
I've been looking in chat.
Freaking idea. It was chaos. There were about 30 different camps and
Oh my
tribes
gosh.
spread out across the entire island, and a lot of them were in constant fights with each other.
Oh my gosh, this is anarchy over here. There's too many resources.
These are the jungle people.
One of their own members for being, quotes, too rich.
I say we tax them and then let them out of jail.
Boots, take your shoes.
So overall, there was chaos, nobody trusted one another, and to add to this, nobody wanted to travel too far into the jungle because they were scared of rogue tribes and especially hostile mobs. In fact, we actually had to remove creepers on day 3 because they were killing too many people.
That actually would be
point, though.
That's exactly what I would do. Actually, I would hope to be on the jungle team, and I would hide in trees with me and my comrades, and then we would just jump and ambush people and steal their stuff.
Just like
and we would be
Vietnam.
the tree people. Yeah, we just honestly, it wouldn't work. I know that eventually we would die, but how fun would that be? Because people will take this so seriously, and then we would just jump out of the trees and kill them.
Ooga booga booga, ooga booga booga.
Fantastic stuff.
I'm sure there's got to be a couple people doing that, right? There's got to be.
Oh man, I hope
Sounds
so.
like it. Yeah.
Man, this guy's about to get popped by a creeper. Yep.
Now, there were actually 2 tribes that were considered the most influential in the jungle. The first, a river-based settlement called the Sea People, whose leader was killed almost immediately by a random rogue tribe. The new leader,
It was Alec.
Speak, dedicated his
That
rule
would be
to
me,
maintaining order, but also to keeping his people happy by setting up events like stand-up comedy nights.
I got
That's
a few
kinda
jokes
genius.
about unemployed people. Oh wait, none of them work.
The second influential tribe was located in the
Boo.
dead center of the jungle, and it was what appeared
Wait,
to
is
be
that
a
Papa
faction
Smurf?
revolving around the worship of a player named Seth. Hello, Mr. Seth.
Oh, what's up, bro?
They all
This is just creepy. You're
are
telling
the
me
same.
this isn't a personality cult?
Nah, I wouldn't say that. It's a way of life, alright? It's a religion.
Lastly, as I was flying around, I happened to run into this guy again.
I'm gonna take over the world.
Believe it or not, he had actually become the leader
No
of a
way.
pretty impressive settlement. Granted, there was a lot of internal drama in his tribe.
Do you see this like really cool tower thing that we're building here?
Yeah, it looks great.
Yeah. It's really cool. And do you see our farm over there? It looks really cool and nice. Now come over here. Could you tell us what this is?
In short, 2 of Wazik's tribe members built a librarian's tower, and he thought it was ugly and wanted to burn it
I
down.
like it.
Now, when I talked to the librarians, they said Wazik just doesn't like the library because he's illiterate. As I said, drama. Now, the jungle wasn't the only place having problems. The Plains Island was seeing both a surge in development, this whole place is awesome, but also a rise in tension. The leader of one of the Plains democracies, Horus Crown, had found out that the other Plains nation run by Sidefall had reached out to the Snow Island looking for potential alliances.
Really?
Horus Crown did not like that Sidefall was reaching out to other islands instead
Are they
of
about to get
reaching out
jumped?
to him. So he quickly established his own alliance with 2 other Plains settlements, both
Oh, they're about to
located
corner
on the
them.
east side of the island, which would essentially cut off Sidefall's access to most
Oh.
of Plains
Oh my
if
gosh.
a war were to break out.
It's
That's
gonna
genius.
break out.
Sidefall is definitely up to something, and we're planning to stop him.
The people living on the Plains Island who had otherwise taken their
Wait, I just saw Spood in chat. Bro, I've been eyeing up chat. Just go back like 3 seconds.
Dude, I've never met a grown man that has a big, like this big of a crush on somebody that you don't even know. You don't even know this guy.
His name is Spood, Jack.
Bro, look in chat.
And we're planning to stop him.
The people living on the Plains Island.
Spood!
Wow!
It's Spood! Spood. I can't wait for Spood to come into play.
He's really mad about something.
I do have a new idea, by the way, with what I would do. And one of the tribes actually made me think of it. They all wore, I think, like the same armor or something, or they all had maybe the same skin on. But I would get everybody not only to have the same skin on, not only to have the same armor, but everyone to change their actual Minecraft name to look exactly the same.
To Alec Lover 67.
So if they're trying to hunt you down?
Yeah, so nobody knows who's who. It's impossible to hunt the leader down, which would be me.
What would be your actual name though? Like how would you? What number would you be?
Let's go like, what's your mom's phone number?
Well, no, you'd have to do a thing like, you know how like capital I looks like a lowercase L, for example?
Yeah,
you could like mix in things like that. And then, or we all just do random letters. So that it's like it's all just random hoopla shoopla.
But what if like somebody accidentally thinks that like you are somebody else, and what if somebody is acting as you and then everybody believes that this is actually you, so then they take over because you don't know who's who and what's what?
No, because we'll have code words. Like I would say schmoopy poopy, and then everyone would be like, oh, that's him. That's like, if you know, you know. But if you don't know, you don't know. But that would be my introduction. Schmoopy poopy. And then like,
what if I say that, though?
That's the guy that runs the whole thing.
Wait, why can't I just say that?
What if I say schmoopy poopy?
No, because I say it different. You don't know how to say it right.
Okay, all right, no. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just can't wait for Spood, dude.
Otherwise taking their peaceful lives for granted, were getting very worried about a potential massive war that would devastate their homes.
KFC.
We went
Moist
Meanwhile,
Penguin
on the desert
9/11.
island,
I want to meet that guy in real life. What is he like?
Happy when he discovered that
He's
a group
probably
of
14.
mountaineers had made their home on the mountains surrounding the Sultanate. So the 2 groups had a meeting to discuss this dispute over land.
Why does the Sultanate?
They're saps.
Simply, might makes twice. We're stronger, so if it comes down to it, may the stronger group win.
People in the desert were starting to get worried about Storming Hell's tyrannical nature, so some of them moved to a quickly growing democratic nation on the other side of the island.
Sap.
This was Theria, the name derived from the Greek word for freedom. I asked their elected president, Saps, about the Sultanate.
Now, before we hear what Saps has to say, I do remember actually Ish saying that generally he tells the people who play to not be like a main character for 2 videos in a row. And Saps was one of the characters who ended up being a main character 2 videos in a row on accident. If you remember, Saps in the other video we watched tried to seclude himself and try to not really do anything big, but he kind of got roped into everything. Point being, I think he's actually going to have a really big role in this video, and it seems like that's turning out to be the case.
So you're saying that Saps is going to be a big character, but Spood isn't?
Spood, I don't think will be.
What about, who's the other character? Flux. Is Flux in this? Has anybody seen Fluxion?
He's probably in it, but I don't think he's going to be a big character based on what Ish has said before about trying to limit who becomes a main character.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
Hopefully we can establish some peaceful relations for now. I mean, we're in the middle of a desert. Why fight, you know?
Overall, each island had its own
That's a great
conflict
point.
between the desert's Sultan dominance, the plains' alliance disaster, the jungle's total chaos, and the Snow Empire's takeover. At least one of these conflicts was bound to erupt very soon.
So they can definitely jump islands,
And
I
that
think.
conflict
It looks like it. Yeah, Sidefall is definitely going to go to the snow biome.
A propagandist told everyone that Sidefall was about to attack the Plains Island.
Oh,
that is pretty funny. If you just gaslight people.
Everyone on Plains was freaking out, including these guys at the center of the Plains Island who built a tavern.
Whoa,
that's pretty dope.
I spoke with the bartender.
Welcome
That's
to the
insane.
tavern. I hope you can enjoy a nice beer, since it might be our last.
So at this point, you're probably wondering, what was Sidefall actually doing? Well, it turns out Sidefall was just as confused as everyone else since he had no plans
it's a trap.
to attack anyone.
It was all
The
cap.
propagandist had lied.
I have no clue what these guys are talking about. I don't want to attack anyone. I don't want a civil war.
You're
Too late.
I can't believe
He's gotta-
it. So
he's gotta
now,
leave.
Both sides were gearing up for a war over nothing but a miscommunication. And all throughout,
Spoon.
Sidefall was desperately trying to reach out to the
Yeah.
other Plains leaders, saying that he didn't
he died.
war. The other leaders doubted him, but they actually agreed to meet with him as long as they met on neutral ground.
Why is this like low-key the same plot as the Rich vs. Poor?
lying. Tell us the truth then.
While they talked, Horace Crown secretly had undercover spies search Sidefall's entire village.
What?
But he wasn't aware Sidefall had someone else place a bunch of TNT under his village.
Bro!
Before things went too far.
Are they gonna blow them up?
Nah.
Folks,
Oh my god.
we have a peace deal.
Bro, they got a peace deal.
Yeah, right. But they,
The
dude, they're about to betray each other.
crisis was averted. After talking, the leaders had made a peace treaty.
What happens if they find that
Actually, didn't get to see
TNT?
much of the meeting, but here's essentially what happened. Sidefall first apologized to the other Plains leaders for not being open with them, specifically about his relationship with the Snow Island. He told them he had only reached out to Snow in hopes to get on the good side of a player named A Freakin' Turkey, who was apparently Olanulo's second in command. The Plains leaders discussed their disagreements on foreign relations, Horace Crown preferring keeping alliances within Plains, and Sidefall believing in making allies on other islands. But they were able to put their differences aside. They banished the propagandist from the Plains Island.
Really?
And at the end, the four
I have a feeling he
major
won't-
Plains nations
his
created
story's
a
not done
great
there.
Plains Alliance.
He's
the
coming
Plains
back.
Island went from being on the brink of war to being the most united island of all.
Okay.
Interesting.
Let's see how long
And
that
it wasn't
lasts.
just Plains. Toward the end of the day, all four islands were prospering. From the people on Snow collecting resources and building together,
This can't
to
last.
the people in the desert working on the Sultan's build project, which was to create a massive holy city. Even the jungle was at peace at the end of day 4, since the remaining jungle people were just thankful that they were still alive. Soon though, it was the next day. But before we let people back onto the server, the admins and I decided to add a little something.
Nice. I was going to say that it'd be cool if they have something to play for. Like there's an actual goal or like area or something that all the islands should want to get to unlock. This is gonna spice things up quite a bit. We've only had peace and love so far, but I think we're gonna have war and anguish in these next couple of days.
I would love to see one of these be modded.
We added a 5th island in the center of the world, and we didn't tell the players that we did this.
Whoa.
We wanted to see who would discover the island, how long it would take to find, and then
Who is that?
what would happen
Was-
next.
was that
So,
Turkey?
We started up the server, and the wait began.
This is gonna spice things up.
Yeah, like if you found that island, would you tell
We have
people?
to talk about the Snow Island.
I would tell my people.
Hello, Turkey.
Hello, Itch. How's it going?
On day 5, the player A Freakin' Turkey finally gave me a full explanation of the mysterious Snow Empire, which I found out was named the Aculon Empire.
Pretty dope.
Still fearing for his safety,
It's a
the
weird name.
Empire's founder, Olanulo, gave orders entirely from his secret underground bunker, while his
Dude, why do I feel like Flux watched this video? Because this came out first and basically just like did exactly what this guy did in the Rich vs. Poor series.
I mean, it was similar. It was similar. Yeah.
Bro, I feel like this is the exact same scene with like Flux underground with all of his like secret minions.
Well, Flux,
Yeah, but this
remember,
happens in real life though, like
Flux wa-
in history.
Well, Flux was second in command, and he was just really against what his commander was telling him to do, and that's why he branched off to go start his own thing.
Who was he second in command to? Was it Jofiel?
I don't remember.
It was some guy with the ice.
It was the guy who wanted to make the bridge.
Yeah, I remember that.
So similar concept where they have like a secret underground meeting thing, but Flux had like a different reason for why he was doing that.
Let's see. I don't know. I feel like this is just gonna get real bad, and they're gonna start fighting everybody that they can.
Second in command, A Freakin' Turkey carried out his orders and led the people on the ground. You guys have settlements across the entire island.
There is a lot. Just know none of it was made by slaves.
The Empire relied on strict order to maintain peace. It's now 200 citizens were each assigned a daily job like building, mining, or fighting.
It's just like
and whenever
parkour
they were
Civ.
online, all citizens were required to be in 2 Discord voice channels at once, which I didn't even know was possible. Also, the Aculon Empire made it a point to document everything, including its list of members, its hierarchy,
Oh my gosh.
physical landmarks.
Okay, that's actually kind of genius.
What I found most impressive
That's
was
insane.
the high-level operation going on in this seemingly regular building.
This singular building
Femboy
is the
23.
richest place in the entire server.
They called this the Quartermaster's House, and it was where the Aculon Empire not only collected and stored all its resources, but also distributed items using a complex request system, where, for example, a citizen asks for iron ingots, and then the Quartermasters decide exactly how much iron that citizen deserves, based on a detailed algorithm they developed.
Whoa.
Tried breaking into this place.
What?
Not yet. Let's just say, if you tried to get in without permission, you're not gonna get a very nice welcome.
And I kid you not, just a few minutes later, this player, Xelius, was caught trying to sneak his way in, and he was sentenced to a public execution.
Oh my gosh.
to be
Oh
held
my
the
God.
Next day. Things are kind of strict around here, huh?
As long as they don't take away my squid, I'm a happy man.
He's still got
I
the
love
squid.
this side
Island
quest.
continued to be hyper-vigilant about criminals, but so were other nations, like the Desert Sultanate, which made an inescapable prison.
Oh.
He is surrounded by lava. Or Wazik's nation in the jungle, which made a giant sand trap. Oh, this is evil.
There we go. We got our traps.
We have a nice little deliberation.
This is what Alec wanted.
Yeah, I'm gonna be put to death, you know. Like,
Even planes didn't feel exactly safe, as this self-described capitalist nation made a giant wall.
Oh
to
my
protect its
gosh.
people.
we want to make sure that communists cannot take this away from us.
But as I was talking to these guys, I got tipped off from someone in the desert that something big was about to happen. The Sultanate army's on the move.
I think they discovered the middle.
Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about the middle.
The Sultan had sent his elite squad on a secret nighttime mission. Their goal? To find a group of people that had been rumored to want to assassinate the Sultan. They're at the north side of the
Okay,
island
never mind.
now.
They're definitely not doing that.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Imagine being part of the elite group. That's pretty cool.
According to the Sultan,
surprised
the
they
people
all
hiding
don't
in
have
this
diamonds.
little settlements were indeed the attempted assassins, and now the group had a decision to make.
Oh, we're gonna kill this guy. Do we kill this guy?
Up until now, there hadn't been any violence between desert nations. Will this be the breaking point?
I think it will be.
Oh my
yeah,
gosh,
he's
yeah.
dead.
The first
Oh my
blow
God.
has
You
been
can't
struck.
threaten. You can't threaten to assassinate the king.
showing the desert that if you make plans to kill me, justice.
This is
will
Alec's
come for
clan.
you.
The Sultan's
Alec
blood
wants to
squad's
rule
been
by
arrested
fear.
for
Guys.
raiding the settlement, but during their chase of another suspected assassin,
Except we do
they
eat meat.
ran literally into a major dilemma.
We know he's running to Theria.
The guy they
Oh.
were trying to kill was running toward the democratic nation of Theria to get asylum there. The Sultanate is really about to roll up on Theria. Holy. This could cause a major conflict.
Oh, that's gonna be a
but
big
the
civil
Sultanate's
war.
army didn't care. They barged into
What?
Theria and searched every single house to find this one person who ultimately ended up getting
Quinoa.
away. Meanwhile, the
Wow.
people of Theria were freaked out by the raid. But when they looked to their leader Saps for guidance, he was nowhere to be seen.
Saps
He had
disappeared
fled.
again?
Eventually, the Sultanate's army left.
He just
but
fled,
Theria
what?
was not going to forget this.
Was that just like out of his own safety, I guess? Like he wanted to not die?
Secret
They-
Service
he
probably
probably
escorted
thought-
him out.
They were going for him.
Yeah.
That's probably what he thought. Oh, turkey!
By attempting to blow up the quartermaster's house, Xelius betrayed our people. And for this, he must die. Glory to Aculon.
I love Minecraft. That's awesome.
I could just imagine, like, I'm like 14 years old and playing this, and my mom's like, "What are you doing? I'm always playing games on your computer." And I'm like, "No, Mom."
No, you turn and go, "Glory to Aculon!"
Shut up, Mom. We just executed somebody.
No, this sounds sick. Like, I would do this today. Not even as a 14-year-old kid. This looks is so much fun.
Busy day for a freaking turkey. The execution was successful, but the Empire didn't yet have a written constitution or a justice system. So a freaking turkey met with a player who claimed to be a lawyer to set up a legal system.
You get the smaller seat, unfortunately, but do know it is quite important as well.
I'm used to cramming into tight spaces.
Afterward, a freaking turkey took his guard to Drew and confronted some farmers who he claimed weren't producing enough food for the Empire.
I swear I will not miss any payment.
Oh my gosh.
The bow, please.
Oh.
I
They have
expect
a whole
5
system.
stacks of bread delivered within 1 to 2 business days.
Even though he was a little tyrannical at
This is
times,
like life during Roman
a freaking
times.
turkey was actually becoming very well liked in the Aculon Empire because he got things done and he was a charismatic speaker.
Fellow citizens, it is my distinct honor to pronounce Steve and Pixel as husband and wife.
Wait, Alec, this is what you wanted to do.
Yeah, that'd be us.
Aculon Empire. Many people were starting to view a freaking turkey as a better candidate for leader than Alanulo.
Wait a
since most people
second.
in the Empire had never even seen Alanulo, given that he's been hiding underground the entire time, afraid of being assassinated. In fact, some of his own
Interesting.
citizens weren't even sure he existed. While Alanulo ruled from afar, only talking with high-ranking officials, a freaking turkey was considered a man of the people, someone who talks to everyone.
Interesting.
In fact, a freaking turkey had gained so much notoriety that leaders of other nations were starting to reach out to him.
Remember
for
Sidefall?
alliances
Reach
rather
out to
than
him.
Alanulo. So
That's
as
true.
a result of all of this, Alanulo was starting to get a little worried.
Turkey knows that I created this empire and its entire political system, and as long as I am alive, I will be its only ruler.
You think he actually sounds like that?
He's dying. I think he does. He's dying or Turkey are gonna die. They both can't exist.
I mean, if Alanulo is smart, this is perfect for him. This is exactly what he wanted to do, is rule from the depths, rule from the darkness, and that's exactly what's happening. So I don't know why he would want to turn on Turkey. I feel like his plan is working very well. He doesn't want to get assassinated, so he doesn't want anyone to know who he is. Why would he turn on Turkey? It's actually working great.
Because Turkey, Turkey might get the idea that maybe he can run the whole thing by himself.
Oh, so Turkey might want to kill Alanulo or like just get rid of him, and now it's all turkeys.
He's got all the power right now.
Why does he have to name himself Turkey? Like, I can't take this serious if his name is Turkey, bro.
He's a freaking turkey.
Might be Thanksgiving time. Might have to cut the turkey.
Or stuff the turkey.
Our monkey religion, we hold fast to it.
Back to the
Here on the
jungle we
Island,
go.
Things haven't slowed down one bit. Amidst the chaos, this small group had made a monkey religion, and their goal was to build the biggest tree in the entire world.
Whoa!
We're all industrious.
While
That's
everyone
sweet.
else is fighting and killing each other, we are peacefully building.
By now, every
Monkey
tribe in the
circle.
jungle seems to have its own goal. These guys, building a tree. This group, called the Blue Cross, provided food and shelter to refugees. Meanwhile, Wazak's goal, which was still to take over the world, was seemingly driving him mad, especially after the librarians built a second tower. You did this out of spite, didn't you?
That one looks cool.
No, well, yeah.
Overall, it seemed like there was a
Well,
lot
yeah.
on Wazak's mind, as if he was planning something. Something big.
What is he gonna do?
Meanwhile,
Oh, the sand
and
trap.
the Sea People were still the two biggest tribes in the jungle, and both pursued very innovative political strategies. For example, Seth got married, but only so he could parade around the jungle and demand wedding gifts from everyone. And you know what? It freaking worked. The Sea People, on the other hand, had taken on
Adam
a
would do that.
massive goal, which was to finally end the chaos in the jungle. And they did this by sending out stealth groups and hunting down thieves, murderers,
Wow.
and anyone who they claimed
Look at that.
did wrong. However, some of the supposed wrongdoers they killed were actually allies of Seth.
Oh,
In
no.
response, Seth demanded that the Sea People stop their initiative immediately, but the Sea People planned to continue. All of a sudden, the jungle island was on the verge of a massive war, as if there wasn't
think they
enough
should fight.
chaos already.
I want to know how many people are still alive.
Snow
there it is.
biome's looking really good.
811.
The Frosters.
11.
The Pokemon system.
Where's that
I like
middle
this
biome?
person.
There it is.
Is someone actually here?
I think so.
Oh my gosh, it took an entire day.
is crazy. This is awesome.
Bro, are they playing on a potato?
It doesn't look like there's much there, though. Maybe there's loot in that
day
village.
7, a player
There's
named
gotta
the
be.
Pokemonkey discovered the secret 5th island. The island had a mysterious dead terrain, a small pre-built village in the center, and underground, it contained netherite, which is the strongest and
there we
rarest
go.
resource in the world.
There we go.
If I'm them, dude, I am collecting it all for myself, bringing it back to my clan, and I'm gonna be him. Everybody's gonna love me.
No, you can't just give up your biggest bargaining chip like that.
To my clan? Why not?
Because then it's short-term happiness.
But that's how you build trust with other people. You give them valuable things.
No, you work your way up. You slowly trade. You manipulate until you have what they think is the most valuable thing, but you never gave them the most valuable thing. It's always been in your inventory, and you have it. You have a full suit of netherite armor, enchanted with the bow and the sword. Then you slowly assassinate every single leader until you're the only one left.
Good luck with that, Adam.
Yeah, I think you're dead, but, you know, to each their own.
Now, Pokemonkey was a part of Sidefall's nation in Plains, and he quickly alerted Sidefall about the very strange and unexpected discovery he just made.
Yeah,
He's
get the whole
taking
clan
the
there.
Blue Lantern so people believe him. Guys, I'm not lying. There really is an island. 2 minutes later, another person found the center island.
Is that a different
this
clan?
This time, someone from the jungle.
no.
His name is
Domino
Pooh.
effect, more and more people started arriving, typically either alone or in small
Surely
groups
they
like
fight
these
over
guys
the
from
resources.
desert. Even though they all came from different islands and nations, nobody was fighting. In fact,
El
they
Alec.
seems to be forming
might start
friendships
their own
and
clan.
simply
Just wait till they-
admiring
just
this
wait till they find the
mysterious
netherite.
place. He's saying this is amazing. Quickly, word began spreading across the world that there was a 5th island, and about 30 minutes into day 7, basically everyone knew. It was crazy how fast everyone found out. Now, some
It's like a
nations
bunch of
were
ants.
hesitant about visiting, believing that the island was some sort of trap, while other nations like the Aculon Empire sent out large exploratory groups to investigate the island. So Aculon is here, but instead of mining for netherite, they're taking the wool from the tents. Oh, they don't have sheep in the snow island. That makes sense.
They're like, yes,
Something
we have
I found
materials
interesting
now.
was that no nation, not even the Snow Empire, had the courage to publicly claim the center island as part of their nation, as their territory. Probably because it would result in conflict with other nations, which was my secret intention when adding the island, that it would cause some type of war.
I mean, it probably will, like you said, when the netherite eventually comes into play. But like, I kinda hope that they all set up like little bases, that nobody claims it to themselves, and they all have just like little sections where they could all maybe use it as like a meeting ground, since a lot of the islands haven't interacted with each other up until now.
And also, if you claim the middle island as your own, it's a pretty bad location to be geographically because you can get attacked from all different sides at once. So owning that island is really not super advantageous.
Adam, you like getting attacked from all angles, right?
Yeah.
didn't cause a war, or maybe just not yet.
Who's gonna find the netherite?
Meanwhile, I present to you the story of Los Pollos Hermanos. Wow, you've really expanded your business.
Yeah, we're doing quite well.
Because starvation was such a big problem in the desert, Drip Chicken had made it his life's mission to feed the people of the desert. And ever since I spoke with him on day 2 next to his little food stand, Los Pollos Hermanos had become a staple of the Sultanate. But this business would soon run into some problems.
Like they ran out of chicken?
See, on days 4 and 5, the Sultan storming hell was unsatisfied with the slow progress on his build project, the Holy City. So he demanded that the farmers of the Sultanate stop growing food and instead work on his build project. And just like that, the food supply going into Los Pollos Hermanos had completely stopped. The restaurant suddenly had no
Now they have to
food
sell drugs
available
again.
to sell. Having no food, Drip Chicken was instead forced to sell some questionable products. And if he was caught selling these products by either the Sultan or the Sultan's twin guards, he would probably receive a life sentence in the Sultanate prison.
This is literally
Meanwhile,
just
the
like Better
farmers
Call
of the
Saul.
Sultanate were unhappy since they wanted to farm, not be forced to build. So in a rebellious move on day 5, Drip Chicken and the farmers secretly set up a meeting with Saps, the leader of Therion.
Saps is back, baby.
I know you want to move to Theria, but if you do, the Sultan will send his elite squad to hunt you down.
So, what do we do?
Go to Plains or something. There's about to be chaos in the desert.
And Zaps was correct. There was about to be chaos in the desert. For reasons he couldn't tell the farmers just yet, but he did tell me.
You know who Davert is?
Yeah, I think so. He's one of the twin guards, right?
He's about to leave the Sultanate and join me.
Really? The two people
Is he about to take out the leader?
the most are his
I
two
guess so,
twin
yeah.
guards,
Those are the twins from Breaking
brothers,
Bad.
Davert and Zonta. But one of them
What
is
the heck?
tired of the authoritarian and warmongering ways of the Sultan. So Davert had reached out to the leader of Theria, and together they created the single craziest plan I have ever heard. And this was it. First, Davert leaves the Sultanate to join Theria.
What?
Next, the Sultan finds out about the betrayal and sends his elite squad to kill Davert. Then, when the elite squad is away hunting for Davert and the Sultan is therefore alone, Davert will sneak back into the Sultanate and kill the Sultan.
It could
Davert
just
will
work.
then
What a
claim
play.
leadership over the Sultanate, and as the new leader, he will finally bring peace to the desert.
Wow, if that works, that's crazy.
There's no way this works.
That ain't a bad plan.
Some chest hair. Trust me, you'll work, alright?
So, at the end of day 7, Davert snuck
That's
out of
gotta
the
work.
Sultanate and headed to Theria to begin the operation.
Won't they question where he
while
is?
Drip Chicken and the farmers fled to the Plains Island. On their way out, some of them took one final
They're
look
taking the
back
chickens
at their
with them?
home, at their restaurant, knowing that
Oh,
they
los
would
pollos,
probably
hermanos.
never see it again, knowing that the story of Los Pollos Hermanos had come to an end.
I mean, they could always just build another restaurant, but
Yeah, right. I mean, they could just franchise again if they want, or maybe open up like a KFC.
yeah.
On day 8, there was a major event on the Snow Island.
No.
For the first time ever,
Oh, he showed himself.
Emperor Olanulo had come out from his underground bunker. He had summoned the entire Snow Island to the Aculon Castle so he could publicly be crowned as the leader. Before the coronation, all high-ranking officials were required to provide Olanulo a gift.
I present to you a high-quality pair of premium brand sneakers.
Thank you, Apple.
I, Baron Saul Goodman, give you this present, Lord Olanulo. My presence is your present.
After the gift, Olanulo
I would've
asked
killed
his
him on the spot.
second-in-command, A Freakin' Turkey, to make a speech affirming Olanulo's undisputed leadership.
Do you think A Freaking Turkey's gonna make a play right now, or for now is he gonna stay?
No, it's not the right time.
Okay.
He can't. He can't right now.
We don't even know if he wants to.
That's true. We haven't really heard Turkey's perspective here. Some people like to be the right-hand man. Like if you are the man, it's a lot of pressure. But the right-hand man, he's more like the fun guy right now. Everyone just loves him. And if things go wrong, he can blame Olanulo.
He doesn't have a target on his back right now.
Yeah.
My friends, the Aculon Empire is the strongest nation in the world. Not because of one leader, but because of all of us.
Thank you, Turkey.
At the end of the ceremony, Olanulo asked all of his citizens to follow him out of the castle, down the main path of the Empire, in a symbolic move meant to showcase the unity of the Snow Island.
Is there going to be an assassination attempt?
I don't think so. There's too many.
That'd be crazy.
There's just so many people there.
That would be a good time to blow it all up.
But this image of unity was only a mirage. There was a lot of discontent building within the Empire for many reasons. People didn't like that Olanulo's knights were constantly bossing them around, nor did the Aculon builders like it when Olanulo forced them to work on the Aculon Castle instead of letting them finish their own projects. There was this general sense that Olanulo might be overreaching with his power, especially when he started spying on his own citizens to see who was criticizing his leadership. See, Olanulo believed that in order for his citizens to have a good life, they have to live in a strong nation, and the only way to maintain a strong nation was through complete unity under a powerful and unchallenged leader.
How old do you think this kid is? Or this guy that's leading all these people?
This is my alt account, bro. This was me the whole time.
Late teens, early 20s, probably. Yeah, that sounds like exactly what Alec was gonna do. They just did it a little smarter. They took their time with their ultimate leadership.
This guy might have to see a therapist after this is all done because he's gonna be like, he's gonna try and transfer this power into the real world.
Maybe,
and
yeah.
But he's just gonna be at like an office job or something, and his boss is gonna be like, "What are you talking about, man?"
They can say what they want about him and like overstepping or whatever, but I gotta say those builds looked fantastic. That castle was sick. So I don't even care that they're sad that they have to build a castle because it turned out so cool. So, you know, boo-hoo, bro. You're a builder. Build the castle for the king. Obviously, I don't feel bad for you at all.
It sounds like they're gonna rally though and maybe turn against him because he's thinking like that.
This is why Alanielo was fearful about the discontent within his nation, as well as the rising popularity of his second in command,
You would have to kill him.
Turkey. Knowing
Well, if
that
they
they were
kill-
being
he can't
spied
kill
on,
Turkey.
Many of A-Freaking Turkey supporters
Yeah,
were
true.
becoming scared living on the Snow Island, afraid that they would be executed for not supporting Alanielo's leadership. So, with the help of A-Freaking Turkey, plus
We're about to
another
leave.
high-ranking official, its Ender, some Akulon citizens organized secret evacuations out of the
Oh
Snow
my
Island
gosh.
through underground tunnels. Some
Underground
of which led to
railroad.
Seth's nation in the jungle, others going to Sidefall's nation in plains.
Wow.
Both Seth and Sidefall were very open to accepting refugees, especially those who opposed Alanielo, someone who they believed to be a dangerous tyrant. Also, they had just found out that Alanielo had actually sent spies all across the world,
my gosh.
including into their own nations, so they didn't like him very much.
We're
He's
not
a-
going back
he's a good
until
player.
there's some form of democracy in Snow.
I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon.
Meanwhile, in Plains, Mr. Turkey, are you starting a revolution?
No, I do not want a revolution. I just want to make sure Alanielo doesn't kill these people.
When are you going back to the Snow Island?
Probably tomorrow.
Oh, so
'cause
Turkey
I'm gonna
fled
try
too.
and host a meeting with Alanielo. I
For
just think
now.
he's gone too far.
So while A-Freaking Turkey stayed on the Plains Island for the rest of the day, Seth and Sidefall created the first ever multi-island treaty. This treaty not only established Seth and Sidefall as allies, but it also declared their nations refugee states, ones that are willing to accept all people fleeing from dictatorial regimes like the Sultanate or the Akulon Empire. As for A-Freaking
Would you guys ever do that in your empires? Would you accept refugees or would you murder them?
Right now, I definitely would accept refugees to build up my empire.
I think it depends what state your empire is in. But if I was an empire, if I was the leader of an empire and I heard that another empire is accepting all refugees, I would send one of my guys there and have him claim that he's a refugee. And then he would scout for me. And then I would learn everything about that tribe and that clan. I would know all their plans. I would know where they stole all their diamonds. And then bing, bong, boosh, we destroy them from the inside out.
I see. What if they betray you?
No. I would send somebody that I've done things with that can't get out.
Alanielo seems like he trusts Turkey, but Turkey, it seems like he's kind of betraying Alanielo right now.
Yeah, but they
I guess
never
I'd
had.
go, Alec.
Yeah, I would send Adam, because if Adam betrays me, there's a lot of things I can say about Adam that cannot get out. So he has to do what I say, or else.
I'll go. I'll do whatever that needs to be done.
You just have to be within 100 blocks to be able to like see what they're talking about in chat.
Yeah.
As for A-Freaking Turkey's position in the Akulon Empire, he was still technically the second in command, but it was only a matter of time before Alanielo finds out about the missing citizens, and then it's very likely that Turkey will be stripped of his position, or be kicked out of the Snow Island entirely and become a refugee himself.
Decision.
See, I think that's a terrible idea. I think it's a terrible idea. You can't kick out Turkey, even though he might overthrow you, because if you kick him out, that's going to cause a war, especially because he knows that Turkey has more supporters than him. So what does he think is going to happen? But like, if I were him, best case scenario, like I would just concede and then make Turkey the king, and then you be Turkey's second-hand man or whatever. But you can't.
He's not going to do it.
You're gonna look
If
so
you
weak.
kick Turkey out, it's over. You cannot do that. You need Turkey on your good side.
Or you publicly execute him and you're like, whoever was following him, look at what happens when you betray me.
That might happen. I don't think it's going to work, but I think that at the end of the day, he wants to be in charge and he sees Turkey as a big threat. And Turkey did betray him by taking a bunch of civilians that are in the clan and making them leave and go to different islands. Not even like different parts of their island. They're going to basically fuel the armies of the other islands, right? So that is like the ultimate betrayal. So I think that he might try to kill Turkey, you know?
Yeah, I could see it.
Stuff
I just
him.
think it's stupid.
That will start the biggest war in this world.
Wait, is that a basketball court? On day 8, the center island was getting a lot of visits from curious players, and instead of fighting each other, everyone was just kind of hanging out and doing their own thing.
Look at this.
What is this?
A shepherd beef farmer.
Later that
How's it
night, some
impossible?
adventurers started terraforming the dead terrain, making it green. This actually looks not bad. These guys, meanwhile, made a secret underground church, and they hosted many ceremonies and cultural events. What type of ritual is this? Now, I actually attended 2 churches on day 8, the second one inside Falls Nation, although I was very disturbed by the person sitting next to me.
What the heck?
Yo! Yo! I don't know if that's church appropriate. Yo, the eyeballs are awesome.
To lead this.
Are they putting him in jail?
Whoa, what did I do?
Taking him away. Oh no. Later that night, the Plains Island received an unexpected visit from the Aculon Empire's state-sponsored journalist. I'm with the news. Down with the news. Go away, tabloids. Go away. No false news today. They're kicking out the journalists.
Oh my gosh.
Meanwhile, I ran into these Plains farmers who literally did nothing but plant wheat everywhere. Oh
my gosh.
Look at all this freaking wheat.
Now, right next to the wheat field was a cookie factory in Horus Crown's Nation,
Let's
which
go!
took the wheat and made a variety of baked goods. See, ever since the Great Plains Alliance was signed on day 4, the people of Plains believed their island to be, for the most part, a very safe place to live, and as a result, many players felt secure enough to run their own businesses. There was the bakery, an Outback Steakhouse, boating and kayaking, 2 KFCs, and there was the most recent addition,
They started a
Los
KFC
Pollos
chain.
Hermanos.
Yes! I was about to say, bro, they got to reopen.
Oh my
in the
god, bro! Imagine there's a war between KFC and Los Pollos Hermanos. That would be a war that I need to see.
Colonel Sanders versus the Chicken Man.
Drip King.
In the Plains biome?
Yes. Expansion.
Claiming refugee
It's a franchise.
status, Drip Chicken and the Sultanate farmers received citizenship inside Falls Nation, where they were able to rebuild their famous restaurant, and the people of Plains welcomed the refugees with open arms. The only person who wasn't happy was the owner of KFC, who now had competition. Anyway, when word got out in the desert that Drip Chicken and the farmers had fled the Sultanate, as did Davrit,
That's like
many
McDonald's and
loyalists
Wendy's.
in the Sultanate were furious with these betrayals. While the Sultanate was still the second most powerful nation in the world, the first being Aculon, these betrayals of the Sultanate hurt the Sultan's public image, and he feared being seen as weak by the world and by his own people. So predictably, the Sultan sent his elite squad out into the desert to try to find and kill both Davrit and Drip Chicken. But instead of staying home in the Sultanate, this time the Sultan traveled with his elite threw a wrench into Davrit's assassination plan, and Davrit had no choice but to keep hiding underground until he saw an opportunity to strike. Meanwhile, the leader of Theria, Saps, was extremely worried because he knew that the fate of his nation and his people rested on this assassination attempt. If it succeeds and the Sultan is killed, well, then all is well. But if it fails, it will only be a matter of time before the Sultan finds out that Saps was behind the plan, and then there is no doubt that the Sultan will seek revenge and absolutely obliterate Theria, killing not just Saps, but all his people who, by the way, were entirely innocent. Saps purposefully didn't tell any of his citizens that he was involved in an assassination plot because they definitely
Dude, is that Flux? Bro, look, it's Fluxion. Literally right there.
That puts them in such
Dude, that's so
danger.
crazy that they're
All
on the
this
same
tension in
team.
The desert was really starting
That's why
to
they
get
were
to
probably
some
really good
people,
friends with
like
the other
this
one.
group, which made a giant lava
Until they
wall
betrayed each other.
around their civilization. They wanted
that's
nothing to
awesome.
do with the politics of the desert, and they were rather
Wow, that is
paranoid
cool.
about everything.
They definitely play
The walls keep us
factions.
safe. We can't leave the walls for long because then we're not safe. Everyone inside the walls is safe. Everyone outside is not safe. They're
This is like
strangers.
the
We
plot of
shouldn't
Attack
trust
on Titans.
them. Oh, by the way, also don't push any buttons you find in here.
Okay. I actually think this group was more
Secret
of a cult than a
traps.
civilization, but still, I think they had the right idea.
Oh yeah, that's pretty epic. I like them the best.
And now we go back to the Jungle War. I say war because both major nations had already basically decided that they cannot coexist in the jungle. Seth was mad at the Sea People for killing many of his allies, while the Sea People were mad because Seth wouldn't let them kill those who they believed
1v1,
to be
settle it right now.
Neither nation was willing to compromise on this, so war seemed inevitable. However, because Seth had also recently formed an alliance with Sidefall from Plains, a war between the two jungle nations would likely cause Sidefall, as well as the rest of the Plains Island, to join the battle, thus turning this into an actual world war.
Finally.
Oh, that's
So,
crazy.
given that the stakes were so much higher now, both sides agreed to have one final meeting to maybe work things out.
No.
It was Wazak who quickly offered his nation as a good neutral location for the meeting, and he was quite enthusiastic about hosting.
Wait a second.
Yeah, that could be a problem. Bro, that's the guy that wants to kill everybody.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm thinking.
Yep.
He could literally try to kill them all right here, right now, and then take power of the jungle.
Oh my gosh. I hope
It's
that
like
happens.
a 2-for-1 special.
And the Sea People sent their highest-ranking officials to Wazak's nation, where the meeting would take place.
Oh, bro, something's about to go down.
All right, Seth. You go first.
I think.
Wait, is this where they have like the giant trap set up, like the big underground trap that they talked about earlier?
The sand trap? Is it these guys? It might be these. We've seen
I
that a
thought it
couple
was
times.
these guys that they hinted at, like the giant sand trap.
No, it wasn't.
Because once
TNT. It
one
was
sand block,
Doesn't that have to be in the desert biome?
was that the desert or was that the jungle? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
I thought it was the desert.
It might have been the desert. I don't know.
Very well, maybe
People
it's
are
trapped
killing
though.
people for a lot of irrational reasons. So, you know, as an example, right? They had 5 stacks of cookies taken from them. That takes like 3 minutes to get, bro. And he's like, I don't think you should murder someone over that.
We requested he give it back, and he basically said no. So
Okay, they're arguing over cookies.
So that was exactly what Seth just said.
Let me add some context, dude.
Soon, the argument began to escalate.
The people you attacked were direct allies.
I'm sorry, but what other ways do we have to stop the chaos in the jungle?
They stole. They didn't deserve to be killed over it.
Do you really want to go to war over
Oh my
this?
gosh,
If you keep
yep,
killing
they're
our
gonna
people,
fight.
Then we won't just stand by and watch.
It's gonna end right now.
Fine, the Sea People declare war.
All right, let's do it.
But before a fight could begin, Wazak yelled.
Oh! Oh! It was here! It was here!
Wait, they didn't even get that many people. Oh, they got a couple. Ooh.
Oh!
Oh, they got a lot.
Yo!
Were any of them leaders?
That was a huge
That crazy
trap.
pug did it! The crazy pug!
Wazak had just
He pulled a
killed
flux!
7 people using his sand trap before getting away.
Dude!
Seth and the Sea People decided to put their war on hold and declared a unified worldwide manhunt for Wazak.
He secretly
Everyone
unified
was
them.
confused about why Wazak did this, but then I remembered something Wazak had told me the day before.
Listen, if the war breaks out, I have a plan to stop it.
Really? How?
Oh, you'll see, my friend.
When Seth and the Sea People declared war on each other, Wazak decided to use his sand trap and make himself the villain so that the entire jungle would make peace to unite against him, therefore actually preventing a world war.
Kinda genius.
Wait, so he's actually a good guy. He's taken one for the whole island.
So what does he do now, though? Like, I feel like that's kind of the end of the road.
Change skin, change name. I would turn into a cat and call myself Meow.
Okay. I like how he got his tree Garbo that doesn't speak to do it for him.
Adam, you throw that a little too quick. A little too quick there. I feel
Adam
like you already
writes
had
that in his
plans.
diary.
Wazak is now hiding underground.
That was awesome.
I'll never be able to find him.
That's it. That's a good little pug right there, causing
One time,
chaos.
I've survived 15 days in Minecraft just with 2 blocks underground.
After spending most of the previous day trying to hunt down his enemies, the Sultan Storming Hell decided to take a break from the hunt and attend a wedding hosted by a small neighboring desert nation.
Two guys, two guys, two guys, two guys, two guys, two guys.
To visit your civilization. So there was a lot of buzz surrounding the Sultan's visit, and everyone in the desert knew he would be there.
I wouldn't
Zamta,
trust
the
this.
twin guard, was also at the wedding, and he was quite thankful for the break since he secretly despised having to hunt for his own brother. When the Sultan demanded that Davert be tracked down and killed, Zamta was horrified by this order, but he kept silent, fearing that he'd be next. Zamta could only hope that Davert was far away now, hiding in a place where the Sultan would never find him.
He's right
but
beneath
it turned
them.
out Davert was not far away at all.
Was he at the wedding?
Because he was on a mission.
Oh my gosh, he's actually gonna go for the assassination.
He's actually here.
Oh my gosh, he's so cooked. There's no way he gets
I don't
that.
think he's gonna be able to pull this off.
work.
Nah, there's no way.
He can't. There's too many guards.
Davrit was coming
He's
to
not
kill
gonna have enough time.
the Sultan, but he had to be sneaky because the Sultan was guarded by his elite team.
I wonder if
The
his
plan
brother's
was to
gonna
catch
help
him and his
him.
team
That's what
off
I'm
guard,
thinking.
Since it would only take a few hits to kill him.
If he doesn't have TNT, I don't know what his plan is.
I think his brother's gonna help him.
Doesn't that spike thing work? You can just drop it on their head?
If it's far enough, then yeah.
Did the wedding yet? The wedding's over. He's leaving.
Oh no, this bad timing.
Oh, it's over.
Oh, he missed his opportunity.
Bro, they can literally hear you digging.
He's cooked. No,
No, no, you're in a hole, bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nah,
Oh, he's-
he missed
There's
it.
no way he survives this.
Holy crap.
No, he's dead, but bro, I think he missed it.
He's
Oh
hit
my
him
God.
so many times.
Oh! Oh!
Wait, Stormy's getting away?
Yeah,
The
they
elite
got
team is
him.
on Davrit big
They
time.
got him.
How is he still alive? Maybe he had like a god apple or something.
Probably, yeah. I see some potion effects. It's his brother.
Oh!
Oh! Oh, he's getting close. He's getting close.
Oh, he's fighting back.
Holy crap. Everyone's here.
How do they even know who to hit? They're hitting each other. One of them might accidentally kill the leader.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just
chilling in the back.
lodging. Get some popcorn.
Oh, no! I wonder how close he got.
GG.
Oh no, Saps. Oh my god, he's dipping. Wait, what? What is he doing?
He's
Another
leaving. He's not trying to get
tower for Zaps?
assassinated.
Bro, he built a tower on the other one
Is
too.
he jumping? What is he doing?
No. No!
What?
What?
Why?
Sultan's on his way back home, I think. What is happening?
Saps is nuts for that. So, I mean, I think Saps probably did it because I guess the cat was out of the bag, and I guess he maybe assumed that Davrit gave up some info and that he was, like, executed. He probably didn't even know that Davrit went for the assassination. Maybe he thinks that Davrit got captured and then gave up the information.
I think that why Saps did that is because this clan would go after him next and all of his people. But if Saps dies, there's no reason for these guys to go after Saps's people. So I think he killed himself to save his people from getting attacked. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because he thinks that they probably interrogated Davrit and got all the info. Because, like, how would they know that he was even connected?
The brother.
If Davrit didn't say... Because, like, they don't know that Saps is connected, right? Because Davrit didn't say anything, but Saps didn't know that.
I think they did though. Because remember these guys went out on a hunting mission, Walt?
They don't know that Davrit and Saps were connected.
He also, it's not just because of that, it's also because the chicken guy too. Like he's accepting refugees from this other clan that's leaving them and he's disrespecting them.
Yeah, or maybe he just had like a family vacation, so like he just had to, you know, unalive himself. I don't know. Either way, bro, Saps has a problem with towers. In this one, in the rich versus poor, bro's got a problem with towers. Somebody's got to keep an eye on him at all times when there's a tower nearby. I'm sad to see Saps go, but I guess this is probably why he was a major character in the next one.
Yeah.
Because he kind of only played like a little role in
Alec
this.
also.
Wait, this might not be over. Oh my god!
Oh, he turned on him, the brother! Go!
Oh my! You got to get the kill.
Oh, he got him!
Yeah! Oh, bro, Saps died for no reason.
Oh boy.
No!
Angry about the death of his brother Davrit, Zamta betrayed
Wow.
and killed the Sultan, storming hell in what he called an act of revenge.
Yo.
All of a sudden, within the span of a few minutes, storming hell, Saps, and Davrit were
Saps,
all
you
dead.
dummy.
Both the Sultanate and Theria were without a leader, and the desert island was in a state of total confusion.
No
Wow.
way.
Now, because the Sultanate didn't have a solid line of succession, there was a short power struggle that ended with the Sultanate getting completely dissolved. On day 9, the second most powerful nation in the world had fallen, and most of the Sultanate's citizens ended up fleeing. That being said, it wasn't totally
Wow.
the end. Some who were still loyal to the late Sultan decided to form their own militias, whose only goal was to track down Zamta and avenge the Sultan.
We are called by our divine leader to kill the dirty traitor. Mashallah.
Theria, on the other hand, didn't dissolve and instead elected a new leader, a player named Jofield.
It's Jofield!
Who was well liked and trusted in the community.
Bro!
Still, the people
And
of Theria
Flux!
continue to live in a state of fear.
That's crazy.
Afraid
That's
they would be
foreshadowing.
invaded by one of the new desert militias. Also, they would never find out why their founder Saps jumped off the Therian tower, which he did because of guilt. After he saw Daveret die, Saps believed that the Sultan would invade and destroy Theria, and he felt too ashamed knowing that he would be responsible. It was only thanks to Zamta that the invasion didn't happen.
Oh man, if only Sap stayed alive for a little longer.
The death of the Sultan sent shockwaves throughout not just the desert, but the whole world. Many nations went on lockdown, including the Akulon Empire. While they technically weren't allies, Emperor Olanilo had always admired Sultan Storminghell's strong authoritarian leadership. So after the lockdown, Olanilo sent his diplomats to the desert to offer support to the Sultanate militias. At the same time, on the Plains Island, Drip Chicken of Los Pollos Hermanos was watching the desert from afar, and he was worried about these rumored desert militias. Because Drip Chicken was from the desert, he was able to educate his customers in Plains about the politics of the desert, and after Saps' death, he encouraged Sidefall to send diplomats to Theria quickly, and Sidefall did just that. On day 9, Theria officially joined Seth and all the Plains nations in the refugee state contract, and what originally started as a simple refugee agreement between Seth and Sidefall had now turned into a worldwide alliance called the Alliance of Democratic Nations, or put simply,
NATO.
the Allies.
So now we got NATO versus Russia.
I just keep seeing Flux, and it looks like he's in the king chair. I wonder if he was a character, but like he just didn't have enough going on in this one for him to be mentioned.
You should text him, ask.
Yeah.
As the people of the Akulon Empire continued their daily routines, the highest-ranking officials of the Empire gathered to discuss the new existential dilemma they were now facing. The Akulon Empire had always been the most powerful nation in the world, and it still technically is, but when adding together the populations of all the states in the Democratic Nations Alliance, it is the allies that have more people overall. This made Akulon officials extremely worried. They saw this as the first legitimate threat to the regime. Olanilo agreed with this view, but at the moment, his attention was on another problem entirely.
Turkey?
The problem known as A-Freakin' Turkey.
Turkey!
A-Freakin' Turkey's rise to popularity had always bothered Olanilo, but now this conflict was at an absolute breaking point because yesterday, one of Olanilo's spies caught A-Freakin' Turkey helping Snow citizens flee the Empire. Fleeing or defecting was strictly against Akulon law. Olanilo's spy also saw A-Freakin' Turkey hanging out with not just Sidefall, but nearly all the major Plains leaders, which made Olanilo think, is A-Freakin' Turkey planning something? Is he secretly working with the
He definitely
allies?
is, 1000%.
Is he about to orchestrate a full-scale revolution or an invasion of the Akulon Empire? These were all questions
He's
that
about to
Olanilo
gobble
was
gobble.
wrestling with. And the more he thought about it, the more he convinced himself that A-Freakin' Turkey was probably committing some sort of treason.
So what you're saying basically here is that if Olanilo maybe trusted Turkey a little bit more, they could have probably taken over the entire server and been okay. But since he got it in his head that a freaking Turkey was going to betray him, now there's going to be a divide between them. And then ultimately, it sounds like one of them is going to have to die.
Well, it sounds like Thanksgiving is around the corner on that server. But anyway, I think this is a classic case of it's going to be action before discussion, but it should always be discussion before action. They need to talk it out. They need to figure out what's going on between each other before acting on assumptions of what they think might be happening. So they just need to, they need to talk it out.
No!
That's all it is.
I need bloodshed. I want them to fight. 2 men, 1 arena, only one walks out. They lead them all. Then we take the snow biome and we pick apart each person in the stupid Democratic Alliance and we good night.
Adam really wants these like 1v1 showdowns.
Adam talks like that as if he could do anything, but he is legitimately the worst Minecraft player I've ever seen in my life.
I am elite.
Adam might be part of like the wheat farmer clan.
needed to be stopped. Yesterday, a freaking turkey had reached out to Alanielo for a meeting, and today, Alanielo accepted this request, but with a few conditions. One, this meeting takes place at the Akulon Castle. 2, Turkey comes alone. And 3, the meeting takes place not today, but tomorrow, because Alanielo needed some extra time for his builders to finish a certain project located
Sounds like a trap.
on top of the Akulon Castle.
Is that a prison?
Nobody knew why or what the
Mob
strange-looking
spawner?
tower was, but Alanielo insisted it be completed by the time Turkey shows up.
Are you guys going back if you're Turkey?
Tomorrow is certainly
I would, but I would need an escape plan.
Make sure everyone's ready.
Lastly, later in the day, Alanielo sent diplomats to establish alliances with both the desert militias and with the sea people in the jungle.
Interesting.
Alanielo appreciated the sea people's value of order, and he promised that he will help them stop the chaos in the jungle and help them catch their #1 most wanted criminal, Wazuk. The sea people accepted this alliance.
He's still
but
underground,
they ended
probably.
up not needing Akulon's help because late into day 9, Wazuk decided to turn himself in.
Why?
He
He's
probably
about
got
to be
so bored.
executed.
Oh,
A guilty
no.
conscience.
You can only camp under 3 blocks for so long.
Adam, you said you did it for 15 days before.
Yeah. There's not many things to do.
Oh, no. The tree actually turned out pretty dope.
That's a really cool
Wazuk,
tree.
I understand you have a prepared statement. You may now read your final words.
Yes, thank you. Hello everyone, it's your old friend Wazuk. In the beginning, I wanted to rule the world. But I've made some bad decisions. And now, it's my time to go.
You killed innocents.
If there's one thing I've
Traitor!
learned, is that time can never be your trusted friend.
Have an Elantra. Let's go.
Long
A light-
live the jungle.
That's all he said?
Bucket play, bucket play.
Why would he turn himself in if he was going to bucket play?
Just to
Why
stun
did he
on
not
them.
like say why he did it?
If he told them, then they would go right back to war, Alec. He could never reveal that. Aww.
After deciding that being a criminal in hiding isn't how he wanted to live, Wazuk instead chose to face his inevitable death on his own terms, and by doing so, he gave the jungle one last moment of unity.
Anyone else jumping?
The conflict between the two major jungle tribes was still unresolved, especially now that they were in opposing alliances, but for this brief moment, there was peace in the jungle. Well, that was fun. Everyone's coming down the tree now.
Yeah, he did unite the jungle after all.
Most nations around the world took the end of day 9 to rest and reflect on how far they've come. For example, the jungle's Blue Cross tribe celebrated becoming international, with at least one charity location on each island.
Pretty epic.
Meanwhile, in the desert, the 2 Sultanate militias held a funeral for the late Sultan, where they vowed to get revenge and chanted death to Theria, after which they proceeded to finish building the Sultan's holy city in his honor.
wow.
Theria, on the other hand, expanded its reach into the arts and became the first civilization to develop music. Oh. Lastly, on the Plains Island, businesses
they were about to hit
booming
something.
and civilizations were thriving.
That could be a
On
really
day
cool
9,
band
The Plains
in
Island
Minecraft.
had finished the construction of the ISH, the International State Highway,
pretty nice.
which made trade and transportation between the major Plains nations much faster.
Nerdtopia.
Overall, the building and architecture and player creativity in Plains
Whoa.
was simply
Oh my
amazing.
gosh.
Wow.
And it was all made possible by the political stability of the Plains
That
Island.
can't last forever.
Many in the desert and jungle and snow looked at Plains as the shining beacon that they can aspire to be like one day.
All right,
Oh
so
my
day
gosh.
9's ending off pretty peacefully.
That
it
is
seems.
beautiful.
Whoa. Whoa.
Nighttime, day 9.
Whoa. Was something about to
As the
happen?
end of the day approached,
Something's
Afreak and
crazy about
Turkey
Iowa.
returned to the Plains Tavern after spending the day traveling around the world, visiting civilizations in the jungle,
What
the
is he doing?
deserts, and of course the Plains Island. During many of his visits, he was very surprised when he found out that most people from these foreign nations not only knew about him, but admired him. This was because rumor had spread about his disobedience to Olanulo, and as a result, he had earned a worldwide reputation as the savior of refugees, the honorable rebel, the man who stood up to the emperor.
They love him.
And everywhere A Freakin' Turkey went, he was welcomed with open arms. By the way, I think he would have been perfect for that.
Yeah, I heard there was a comedy show here. You should have called me over.
When it came to the Aculon Empire, the truth was, A Freakin' Turkey had no intention of causing any type of uprising or revolution.
No,
in fact,
come on,
he
Turkey.
was strictly against the idea, knowing just how devastating a major war would be. But he did want change in the Empire. During his prolonged stay in Plains, he had seen what freedom and democracy look like. He had come to regret his more tyrannical actions in the early days, and he now envisioned a reformed Aculon Empire. His new dream was to bring democracy to Snow, bring freedom to the people of the Aculon Empire, and make the Snow refugees feel safe to come back home.
Alec, if you're Olanulo, what do you do with Turkey?
Well, it sounds like he's going to kill him, which I've said before, but that is going to be a terrible mistake. But if Turkey comes back to me and says all of the stuff of how he wants to make the people more free and all that, I think I would heed his advice, especially knowing how much power Turkey has over the people. Olanulo needs Turkey to be his sidekick.
But I thought you were the guy that's gonna like rule and kill everybody.
Yeah, what the heck? What are you getting soft now? What's going on?
Well, no, but you can't rule and conquer if you don't have anyone that follows you. So you still need people to follow you.
Oh.
So you let Turkey live and you heed his advice.
But you ban Turkey.
Nah, me and Turkey will be chill, but then I need to somehow convince Turkey that we're gonna go slaughter everybody else, which is not really what Turkey wants to do right now. I'm gonna tell him, you see that plains biome? You see how nice they have it? Well, how about we go take it for ourselves? And maybe that'll work. And then we storm the capital and we slaughter all of them, including their children.
Yeah,
I think that would work. That'd be my plan.
Maybe
that'll probably
what'll happen. Maybe crazier things have happened.
I might just be overly optimistic, but I think we can achieve world peace.
Okay. If A Freakin' Turkey is able to convince Olanulo to convert the empire from a tyrannical dictatorship into a free democracy, and then the Aculon Empire ends up joining the Allies, then world peace wouldn't just be a far-fetched idea for wishful thinkers. It would actually happen.
That's too easy.
With this massive goal in mind, A Freakin' Turkey prepared for tomorrow for his big meeting with Olanulo.
Whoever thought that a turkey could cause so much chaos?
The builds in this are so good.
Just remember,
I could do all that in a day.
We'll be watching.
Before A Freakin' Turkey took off for the Snow Island, he had met with the 4 major plains leaders one last time to tell them what he hopes to achieve in his upcoming talk with Olanulo.
It's not gonna happen the way he thinks, Turkey.
The plains leaders were pessimistic. See, when they heard about Olanulo's strict conditions for the meeting to take place, they suspected that this was going to be the meeting where Olanulo removes Turkey from his second-in-command position, or worse, puts Turkey in Aculon's prison.
Wow.
Whatever happens today, the Plains leaders promised Turkey that he has the full support of the allied nations. Even if they can't attend the meeting, they will be watching and will do whatever they can to help him.
Go, Turkey!
Here we go, boys.
There we go. Turkey is now back on the Snow Island. I think he's going to the meeting right away.
Here we go. I don't see a world where he doesn't die here.
Oh, he's totally dead.
He's cooked. He's gonna be cooked and eaten.
He's getting roasted.
Look at up there. He's gonna be sent on that. He's gonna die to fall damage.
It's crazy that they built this in like 10 to 20 hours of gameplay.
This is weird. Turkey's been in the castle for like a few minutes now, and Olanulo's nowhere to be seen.
Does he have to go up to the top?
That's a power move. Wait.
Oh, he's right here.
Yeah.
He's on his way.
You have Turkey wait for you for minutes to show that you're the one in control.
Weapons up, boys.
Here we go. Everyone's here now. I think everyone's here now. Knights come to the castle.
So wait, what was the point of that giant tower in the center?
Wow, I think these are all the high-ranking officials of Aculon. They're all here.
Hear ye, hear ye. All barons, Duke Turkey, and fellow knights have now come together to speak with Emperor Elanulo. Elanulo, would you please start the conversation?
Wait. Turkey, hold up. So before we begin, sorry to interrupt. I have a special thing I want to do real quick.
Wait.
Here.
Drew, not yet. I want to do something first. Turkey, can you
What's happening?
sit on the throne for a second?
Okay, that's a trap.
What?
Why?
Just do it.
Okay. What are we doing?
Oh, he's done. He's dead.
Can I trust you, Turkey?
Yeah?
You like this, right?
Hey, yo!
Sitting on the throne?
You put me on here. I don't know what you're talking about.
In front of all these people?
Alec might be right. He might be giving him leadership.
No, he's not.
What are you getting on about?
I know that you've colluded with the Plains.
Oh, no.
But I know that you want to take over this nation. Take this throne for yourself.
Whoa. What?
There's nothing you can do at this point to convince me that you're not plotting a revolution against me.
Oh my gosh.
I caught
Turkey's
you
dead.
red-handed.
No! Elanulo! Yes, I've talked with Plains. I've also talked with Desert and Jungle. I am a diplomat. And I'll tell you this, all those people that I talked with will become our allies the moment we turn this place into an actual democracy.
Why are you secretly leading people off my island?
The guy in the back's creepy.
Oh!
Because they thought you were going to kill them. And to be honest, so did I. So that's the point of this meeting. You want to get rid of me? You know what? How about I just leave, and you won't have to deal with me again? I'm just gonna go.
It's not going to be that easy.
Too easy.
Wait, what is Drew about to do, though?
Yeah, and then you'll come back with an army. I'm sorry, Turkey.
Oh, no!
There it is.
Oh, I would have never stepped up on the throne to begin with.
Wait, if he has a water bucket, he can get out. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it was pretty silly of him to step on that throne.
Roast turkey for dinner.
See, but now that's a world war. It's 100% a world war.
100%,
It's the entire alliance
everybody loves
against them.
turkey. Wow. Everybody loves turkey, dude.
Actually, I don't even like turkey that much. They
Too
seem pretty
bad,
chill.
Adam.
I never even eat turkey on Thanksgiving.
Here we go.
They're killing Turkey's supporters.
Oh, man.
They're hunting down his supporters as well.
That's so sad.
But if you are
he didn't even do what they killed him for.
Like that, there was a purge on the Snow Island, and many of Turkey's supporters were killed.
Feels
the
bad.
few who were able to escape immediately swam to the other islands to tell everyone exactly what
So,
happened.
Elanulo's dead.
And all of the knights
They're gonna kill him.
executing
Well, they're gonna try.
Dirty, Ender, Turkey, they assassinated some of the most loved members of Akalon.
When African Turkey's
It
death
sounded
message
like he was
appeared
about to
in chats,
cry.
people
It
around
did.
the world were
I might be on the verge of
and
crying.
shortly after, the leaders of the allied nations started activating their militaries, putting them on standby.
Big alliance, big alliance.
Turkey once visited Los Pollos Hermanos. I'm giving the army chicken for 50%
Yo!
to make sure they're ready for battle.
W Los Pollos Hermanos.
Elanulo got word that the allies were preparing their armies, so he declared a full lockdown, reached out to his own allies, and called them to the Aculon castle to be ready in case the allies declare war.
Do it.
And sure enough, when the Plains leaders talked with Theria and Seth, the vote was unanimous. On day 10, the Alliance of Democratic Nations officially declared war on the Aculon
No,
Empire.
no.
Take him
Dude.
down for turkey.
Snow biome is going to win.
I think Elanulo knew this entire thing was going to happen. Like, he knew that all of the rest of the world would team up on him. And that's because, the reason I think this is because you were right, Jack. We never saw anything happen with that giant tower. That whole scene where Turkey died had nothing to do with the tower, which is like, okay, so why did he build it at all? It has to be for this point. It has to be for the giant war. It's going to take place in that tower, probably.
They're going to have the high ground right from the start.
Yeah, because he knows the allied group is going to be so angry that it's their turn to attack. So they have to infiltrate this castle, which seems to be very well protected.
It's a pretty cool castle. I can't even lie.
I just want to say I wish you luck and great success. Hopefully we all see some of you tomorrow to sign the Constitution of the new Aculon Republic. The new Aculon Republic that we all dream about having. Thank you. Thank you all.
This isn't about us. This isn't about our lives. It's about getting justice for Turkey and ridding the world of tyranny.
All the allied nations met up at the center island so they could attack the snow island together.
Turkey's probably watching this like, heck yeah,
Today,
dude, this is sick.
We fight for revenge. We fight for freedom.
Oh, they're just going for it, bro.
I wonder if they have a game plan. They have the numbers. At least, I'm pretty sure they do.
I have a feeling the tower, they're gonna climb up there, then pull some trigger or something to blow up the entire bottom.
Little did the allies
know, they could drop TNT down.
Alanylo had set a trap. The Aculon builders had taken inspiration from history and created what they called the Iron Torch, the most advanced defensive tower in the world, complete with dangerous
oh my gosh.
sturdy walls,
Oh my gosh.
arrow slits, and
Oh my
lava
gosh. That's insane.
Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, this is like a final boss tower in a video game. Bro, Alanylo is gonna die. He's gotta die, right?
No,
That's the only way I'll be happy.
He's too smart.
There's no way
We've
they
seen
lose
this
in that.
before, Alec. We've seen Flux try this.
If they make it TNT cannon, though, it's over. Because they blow up the top of that tower, lava flows in, chaos happens. They gotta make it TNT cannon.
Let's see.
This is
Can
crazy,
they break
though. Oh
into
my
the
goodness.
Iron Torch, go all the way to the top, and kill the Emperor.
Friend or your sworn ally. No, it's the harshest mistress of
Oh, that would stink to be one of the people that had to stay on the ground.
Yeah, they're cooked.
and life is just
I'd want to be there. That's safe up there.
So many little rats up there.
Drop the lava!
goodbyes. Maybe a love like ours can lead out its call.
Oh man, imagine if they had Elytra. This would be such a different game.
True.
Oh, they're in. Snipes!
Oh.
Yeah!
Oh.
Yeah!
No way they're actually climbing that tower. I feel like that's pretty silly.
They got water there too.
Is nobody guarding that tower? Yeah, shoot
why
him
are they
down.
not shooting him down?
Oh, there we go.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna kill a bunch
That's
of
gonna do a
people.
lot of damage.
GG! That's why they're not killing him.
Man.
They were waiting. They fell right for their trap.
No.
Zamta died.
Bro, the other twin.
Oh, that's smart. That's
Yo,
so smart,
yeah, that's
actually.
kind of genius. Quick tower. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's going down.
It's like parkour to get up there.
They're actually making it kind of close.
Oh, nice shot. Bye-bye.
I just don't see a world where they lose in that tower.
Once they start breaking in, though,
I don't
it's...
think they have the numbers.
Oh,
yeah,
TNT's
they're
gonna be a problem.
infiltrating.
Lava's gonna go
They're
everywhere.
in.
Oh.
They're in. Let's
Whoa.
go. Imagine Alanylo like dies first. War over. I hope he gets sniped down.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Penny water bucket clutch.
Yes, MLG.
Oh, he missed the clutch, bro!
He missed the water bucket clutch! You fool!
Let's go! Yo!
Wow. That tower was cool in theory, but that
Do you
really
think
didn't
they
do
keep
nothing.
fighting? Does the war
Common
continue or is it
Aculon
done?
L.
Soon after Alaniel
chopped the head off the
died,
snake.
The Aculon Empire officially surrendered.
Wait, Aculon's officials say they surrendered? Kill, still kill them.
But even though Aculon surrendered, the Allies didn't stop fighting. No mercy, no mercy.
No mercy. That's crazy.
I respect that, actually.
I thought they were a democracy.
Like that, there was a purge on the Snow Island. But this time, it was the supporters of Turkey doing the killing.
Oh my gosh.
It's just an absolute
All they had to
Turkey.
do was just not kill Turkey, and
Oh,
they could have
Shrimp
lived
Man.
peacefully.
Your shrimp man died, Jack.
After a while, the Allies had completely taken over the Iron Torch, and all the Aculon forces had either been killed or had fled the island and gone into hiding. And with that, the Alliance of Democratic Nations had defeated the Aculon Empire.
Wow,
It was
wow,
only
wow.
when the war ended and the clouds parted that the Allies were finally able to reflect on what they had done. They had succeeded, but they had also shown no mercy. When their enemies
that's messed up.
surrendered, they continued to be ruthless
That's
and
messed up.
thirsty for blood. It was as if they had become their enemy.
Mm-hmm. Cowards.
As the Allies each safely returned to their homes, now with a clear mind, many of them felt regret.
Oh,
Neither
no.
side was completely innocent, and the war was complicated. But at least it was over.
I feel like the whole time
had won.
Flux was taking notes, just like, all right, next 1,000 player thing. Let me just take what he did and do it even better.
Over the next few days, the people of Plains, Theria, Seth, and a few smaller nations created a world alliance with a massive parliament building on the center island.
I can't believe they
where
built
world
that.
leaders
That's
met
insane.
To discuss the affairs
Oh
of
my
their
gosh.
nations,
That's a
and
cool
most
building.
This is just really
importantly,
real life
to
now.
keep the peace. And the first order of business was pardoning
Bless you.
the few living players who fought for Aculon, so they didn't have to live in hiding.
Well, that's a nice thing to do.
Meanwhile, the snow refugees were able to move back to the Snow Island and create the new Aculon Republic, putting democracy in snow. They also tore down the remains of the Iron Torch and put in its place a graveyard honoring all who died in
Wow.
the Battle of Aculon. And overlooking
President
the graveyard
Steve.
was the man, or Turkey, who inspired them all.
Yo, that is kind of sweet.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Are they gonna have like a
He's got
gravestone
a
for
yacht.
Turkey?
And so, the jungle went back to hosting comedy shows.
It's
The
Darbo!
desert went back to pursuing the arts. And Drift Chicken went back to running Los Pollos Hermanos.
Yo, he's gonna take over the
After
whole world.
all that happened throughout the days, things were finally settling down.
This is what it could have been like 2 days ago if they didn't kill Turkey.
For many players, the newfound peace allowed for new stories to begin. But for us, it's a good place to end.
Epic common-ish W.
Those simulations are pretty known to be like the best Minecraft videos on all of YouTube. The only series of Minecraft videos that compare is PvP Civilization. So that's exactly what me and the boys are gonna check out next.
Time to swing your sword.
Time for my daily PvP check. Let's just get this over with.
You know how it goes. You owe me one PvP attack. Here in PvP Civilization, your entire life is measured by the amount of hits you have left with your sword. If your sword breaks, well, it's game over.
His sword's
Don't
almost
think
broken.
I forgot. You weren't in your room yesterday. You still owe me one more PvP.
Are you serious? I can't afford that. I only have 3 attacks left with my sword. If I give you one, I won't even be able to close my door tonight.
Not my problem. You should have upgraded to a stone sword when you had the chance.
The PvP guard was right. I had a chance for a longer life, and I wasted it.
All right, you're good. I would say see you tomorrow, but I doubt you'll be around. Good luck.
Imagine being that guard. You just go around to everyone's door. Hey, you owe me 3 spanks tonight.
I would go like this.
Hey,
you owe me one more hit.
Guard kind of sus.
Yeah, he's actually crazy. But dude, look at the durability of his sword. It's literally at 0. He only has 1 more spank left.
Oh, 1? Oh gosh.
That's it, yeah. And he only has half a heart. You can't even survive like any PvP encounter.
And he's hungry. This guy's teasing him.
Let's see what happens.
Like I said, the amount of PvP attacks you have is your life. And that also means I
Cue
only
the
have
sad
2
music.
swings left of my sword before my life in
he's got 2.
PvP Civilization
Right, he's
is
got 2.
over. But that's how PvP Civilization works.
They all in
if you
prison?
upgrade your sword, you can live a
Pretty
longer
much.
life. Rumor has it
wow.
that people with the stone swords live twice as long as the wooden swords. I can't even begin to imagine if my life was over 100 attacks long. But
Dude, imagine having a netherite sword. That would be crazy. You'd be rich.
All you need is mending. You need mending, and then you're good, because then you just heal yourself.
You could live forever.
Seriously.
Guys, we could join this world.
unfortunately, that will always be a dream, because I'll never be able to get a stone sword. There was a time when I actually thought I could get a stone sword. That's pretty much what everyone thinks when they're at the wood sword level. This massive wall in front of me is called the Red Gate. This gate is what's stopping me and all the other wooden swords from getting a better life.
Oh,
truth be told, I haven't seen anyone get past the Red Gate.
So they're just in prison, and you're born with a wooden sword, and then you're just stuck there to die?
Exactly, Adam. Yup, you start out as a wooden peasant stick person, and then you gotta work your way up through the ranks.
That's crazy. I would have been dead by now. I'm not even gonna lie.
It's every wooden sword's goal to get past the Red Gate, because that's how you get your stone sword. Opening the door is expensive. It costs 3 PvP attacks alone just to get through the gate.
He'd be
and
dead.
that's
He
the
can't
easy
leave.
part about upgrading your sword. The hard part is the PvP battles. In order to actually get through the gate, a wooden sword needs to win 3 PvP battles.
You have to
And
kill
that's why
3
getting
people?
a stone
Oh,
sword
wow.
is nearly
That's like using
impossible
half your life
because
just to
people
get out.
barely fight in PvP Civilization, at least not at the wood sword level. Picking a fight is too risky. The more you use your sword, the shorter your life gets.
Dude, why can't they just fight with their fist? You know what I mean?
They can't, Adam, because they'll die.
And that's not including the fact that you could die from the battle itself. It's only when people are desperate, that's when they fight each other.
That's such
because
an evil
that's the
move. You
only
just
way
did
to
a little sneak
increase your
attack.
Got him.
lifespan in
Got you,
PvP
Nick.
Civilization. Defeating a player in battle causes them to drop their sword,
Dang.
and the winner gets the amount of hits they had left in their life.
that's
Other
crazy.
than upgrading
So you
to a
have
stone
to
sword,
kill
that's
to gain
the
more
only way to
life.
make sure you live a longer life in PvP Civilization.
That's
Unfortunately
messed
for
up.
me, neither one of those is an option now. All I
I
can
would
do
be
now
so good
is
in
save
this.
my 2 sword swings and wait for a miracle.
Hey, kid. I'm selecting you to battle in the 1v1 arena.
No!
You ready to fight?
What? You're selecting me for the 1v1? I can't do a 1v1.
He's not ready.
I have
Bro is
2
literally
hits
gonna
left
die.
with my sword. I can't win a fight in 2 hits.
Well, that's
Womp
why
womp.
I'm picking you, buddy. You should be thanking me for ending your suffering.
Wait, how does he have leather armor and a shield?
That guy's a guard.
Yeah, he's not the one fighting him, Alec. Are you dumb? Have you been following this at all?
That's the sussy guard that likes to get spanked.
Oopsies. Nah, that one's on me. I'm sorry, guys.
Great.
My bad.
Well, I can no longer wait for a miracle. This
you-
is
can
my
you win
last
with 2
day of
hits?
PvP Civilization.
No,
get 2 crits?
Even if I
unless
had enough
you
durability with my sword to
somehow
win a
kill
battle,
somebody
I've
that's already
never
been
won a
damaged.
battle before. In fact, I've never even fought anyone in PvP Civilization.
Wow,
so
this guy's
I
low-key
think it's
trash.
safe to say that tomorrow
Story of
my
my life.
life is over. Everyone in PvP Civilization always keeps their door shut. The reason for that is that people could catch you off guard during the middle of the night. The problem
yo!
I have now
So
is
you
that it
can't
costs
even
1
sleep?
attack
This world's crazy. Alec would be in the middle of the night just sneaking up on me.
Dude, I'd be so good at this. I'd be so good.
Hey,
2 a.m. Alec's like,
Alex getting his PvP spanks in.
Yeah, for real. But actually, guys, I was thinking about it while you guys were talking about whatever shenanigans over there. The guy that he's battling might also be on 1 spank left. Maybe it's a fair fight, and then next spank wins, you know?
Wow.
Like,
yeah, he
everyone
only
else
needs 1
in
hit.
here is probably
Yeah.
also really weak.
Yeah, that's
it's not
true.
a
Oh my
guarantee that he's full HP.
So he just has to land 1 hit, and then he could win.
I'm just saying maybe. That could happen.
This is crazy.
I hope he versus somebody with a diamond sword.
You're mean.
He can't. He's stuck in the wood part.
And given that I have 2 attacks left, I cannot close my door, or else I'll die. So, I think it's safe to say I will have a hard time sleeping tonight. I actually can't even use my bed at all. You have to pay to use your bed in PvP Civilization, which I cannot afford to. This
How much
is
money
how
does
my
he
life
have?
is gonna end. I
That's gonna be
couldn't even
tired.
manage to get
Bro's
myself
literally
a stone
broke.
sword.
He has 2
And
hits
now
left, Jack.
I'll
He's
never
broke.
be able to figure
The
out
currency
what
is
life
the
is like
slightest.
beyond that wall.
I thought that was his
To my
life.
Currency as well. Like, you gotta pay for stuff with hits.
Oh, I see. So he has to pay a certain amount of hits to use anything, not just the doors.
Yes, that's how currency works in this world, and so does his life.
PvP Civilization, kind of crazy.
To my surprise, I woke up the next day still alive.
He
I
lived.
thought for sure someone would
How'd you
come
fall
into
asleep
my
without a
room
bed?
in the middle of the night and eliminate me, but I was wrong. Unfortunately, my fate remains
It's
the
Spanky
same.
Magoo.
The
What if he
PvP guard
needs
was
Spanx?
waiting for me to escort me to the 1v1 arena. There was no point in stalling. This was the end.
Wow. I'm honestly surprised you're still alive. All right, follow me.
I followed the PvP guard as he led me
Where's
to the
the
1v1
opponent?
sector. I took one last look at the red gate, knowing I'll never figure out what's behind that wall. That is, unless I somehow win this 1v1.
It's gonna be
to be
against some
honest,
crazy
I
guy.
don't think anyone in history has won a
Imagine
1v1
he just
with
dies,
2 hits of
video
a sword.
ends.
Even if that was possible, I haven't even hit anyone with a sword before, so
That's
I don't
cap.
think
He
that's
did
gonna
that
be
earlier.
me.
He
spanked
This
that
was
dude
my
twice.
first time in the 1v1 sector. All I know about this place is that 2 people go in and 1 person comes out.
Yo.
Just wanted to let you know that I picked an opponent with full health for
There
you.
we go.
I didn't want to make you think you had a chance.
No, bro.
Okay, I
He
guess
literally
that's
can't win.
Very generous of you. Thanks for letting me know. The whole point of mandatory
This guy hates him.
1v1s is to get rid of the players in PvP Civilization that don't fight. I guess it's a way to separate the strong and the weak. And well, I am definitely a part of
Who
the
is he
weakest.
going up
I
against?
made it to the
GGs.
top of the 1v1 arena, and the
full
door
damage.
closed behind me. There was no escape from this place. The only way I could leave is by winning the 1v1. Whoever made this place made sure that a jump from this height couldn't be survived. But as I was looking over the edge, I heard a door close behind me, and I turned around to see my opponent
Got the
staring
jock.
face to face with me. This is
That
gonna
guy
be
looks kinda
quick.
scary.
Hey man, so look, the guard told me you're at full health. I'm also at full health, so I know this is gonna be a tough battle for both of us. And you know, with me being super experienced at PvP, if you want to surrender, I'm okay with it. Whoa! Okay, wait, just wait.
Oh, he
wait.
used to hit,
Look,
he used to
I have
hit.
a wife, and I have a kid
I don't
back
think he
home.
counts.
Okay,
He didn't make
okay.
contact.
I have 2 kids, 2 kids back home.
Stop this right now.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't have a wife or I don't have kids. I'm just panicking.
Tell me, why is it you think we are here? Am I correct in assuming you also have no memory
of
of before
philosophy.
PvP
Whoa, hold
civilization?
on.
So it's kind of like Maze Runner.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know how we got here,
some
but
lore.
does it really matter? I mean, this is the life that was given to us. Why are you asking me that?
Because none of this makes any sense. Fighting with no purpose, being told that our swords are our entire lives.
But our swords are our entire lives. If they break, our lives are over.
No, I don't think that's ever been true.
In that
He's
moment,
fighting a
my
philosopher.
opponent violated the one rule of
Kill
PvP
him!
Civilization and
Pick up the
dropped
sword!
Do
the
it.
sword.
Pick it up.
We don't have to fight. We can live without PvP.
But
Whoa!
as those words were spoken, my opponent served as an example of why
Pick
you
up the sword.
never
Pick up
drop
the
your
sword.
sword
Pick
in
up the sword.
PvP Civilization.
That is not how I thought it was gonna
just
go.
happened? I walked
Bro just
over
eliminated
to the floating
himself.
sword sitting on the ground, and
The guy
after standing
accidentally
by
hit
it for a
Alt
couple
F4.
of seconds, the sword merged into my own, and the doors
Look at
to
the
the
durability.
1v1 arena opened
Oh
again.
my
gosh, he's
I
rich now.
won the 1v1,
He has
but that's
life.
when I looked down at my sword and saw that my life was now 39
gosh.
attacks long. That guy had almost a full durability wooden sword. Why would he just drop this? I mean, with 39 attacks, I
That
could
guy's
do
so dumb.
anything. Maybe
How
my
did he ever
dream
make it in
wasn't
this
gone
world?
After all,
I
maybe
don't think he did,
actually
bro.
could
He
become a
died.
stone sword. Despite winning the 1v1, I
He's
wasn't.
like, yo, bro, I bet if I drop my sword, I won't die. Drop it. just instantly die.
He basically came in. He was like, "It's all a simulation, dude," and then just offed himself.
That was a weird way to go out.
I dropped my stick. I did.
God.
That's actually, this guy should start baiting other people. He should start gaslighting other people into thinking that, like, yo, it's all a simulation, bro. You think it's real that, like, if you drop your sword, you die? Try it out. I bet you won't try it. and then everyone just keeps dropping their sword. Got him.
Maybe
Gotcha,
that'll
Nick.
work, actually.
You talk me into
Yeah,
that.
gotcha.
I
Yo, this
was still
vaccine
at
works,
half a
bro, I
heart.
swear.
PvP Civilization is a dangerous place. I was gonna need to fix this problem soon.
Wait, what?
Spank
How are
time.
you still alive? It was physically impossible for you to win.
Yeah, well, I used my 2 hits pretty wisely, I guess.
lying.
But honestly, thank you for sending me in there. My life is so much longer. You kind of saved my life.
Well, that's just fantastic. I had a bet worth 5 PvP attacks with one of the other guards that you would lose. So,
Spank me.
Thanks for that.
Oh,
you owe me 5
sorry,
spanks
man.
now.
Wait, you bet with the other PvP guards that I die? What is wrong with you?
Just be grateful you're
Kinda
alive,
sus.
kid. Like you said, I practically saved your life, remember?
Okay, so PvP Civilization is much worse than I thought it was.
All right, well, I guess enjoy your longer life for now.
This guy
I'll
hates
be here
that he's still
tomorrow.
alive.
The guard brought me back to
Love
my
that
home,
guard.
a place just a few moments ago I thought I would never see again. I left
So
this place
now he
with
could sleep
2
in his
PvP
bed
attacks.
and
That's
maybe
all
buy
I
food.
Close his door.
I mean,
Definitely
I
buy
didn't even
food.
have enough attacks to close my own door. And now, well, I can afford to close my door a lot of times. Which is good, because if someone in PvP Civilization wants to fight me, let's just say I'm not gonna last a long time with half a heart. For now, keeping my door shut and
You can
staying
say that
locked
again.
inside
Buy
my room
food.
sounds terrific. I don't even know what I should do now. I mean, a few minutes ago, I had quite literally a 0% chance of survival.
He
And
can
now
leave
I'm
now.
practically rich in PvP Civilization.
Wait, he should
All right, time to
upgrade
log all of
to a
this in my
stone
video
sword.
journal machine.
He should.
Hi everyone. This is day something of being in PvP Civilization, and
so
let's
it's
just
like a
say
reality
my life
TV show.
has had some crazy changes. To
that's a
start,
good
I
theory.
got my first win in PvP Civilization. I
Let's
never
go.
thought I
W.
would see a number
W.
that wasn't a 0
So it's
next
kinda
to
like
my
the
name.
Hunger Games,
Granted,
Jack.
it wasn't actually a win.
No.
My opponent dropped his sword and said some ominous things before sacrificing himself. But, I mean, a win's a win if you ask me. I don't make the rules of PvP. So now I have 39 hits with my sword, which is insane, and I can't help thinking
Let's
that
go.
maybe this could be
38,
my
actually.
chance to
He's killing
finally
it.
rank up to a
To use
stone
when I close
sword,
the door.
to find out what life is like behind that wall. All right, I'm probably gonna sign off there. Oftentimes, I wonder if talking to this machine is even worth it, but no one has friends in PvP Civilization, so it's all I got. Now, I gotta focus on the important thing, and that's staying alive. If I
could be
actually
friends
have
with
a
his
chance
stick.
at getting a stone sword, I'm not gonna be able to do it at half a heart, which means I can't hide behind my door anymore. I have to go get
he
food if I
wasted
want to
that
live.
2
Oh,
hits
no,
to
that's
open and
not
close
good.
the door.
Right when I opened my door,
Three
I
people
noticed
could
that
come
the
and kill
person
him.
living across from me had their door open.
get
Whoever
him.
lives there
He can
wasn't
sneak
hiding
attack.
in their room anymore.
Uh-oh.
This
Uh-oh.
could only mean one of 2 things. 1, they were going to the PvP marketplace, or 2, they're looking for a fight. Honestly, they could be doing a bit
Or
of both.
3,
a lot
they
of
logged
fights
off.
take place in the PvP marketplace, which is why getting food is one of the most dangerous things to do in PvP Civilization. But at this point, I'm left with no options.
he's so
need
hungry.
food. I might have extended my lifespan by getting more sword durability, but that
tongue
doesn't
chocolate
mean I
cookie.
can't die by starvation.
needs a double
I
tongue
made my way
chocolate
over
cookie.
to where the PvP marketplace gate was.
Dang, he's
Given
gotta
that I
waste another
didn't
hit.
see anyone on the way over here, it's very likely that someone is inside the PvP marketplace right now. Maybe I'm
Oh,
leading myself
no.
into a trap, but that's a risk I'm
You
gonna
are.
have to
You
take.
are.
I
It's
paid
definitely a
1
trap.
attack to open the gate, and I was now in the PvP marketplace. This is where every player in PvP Civilization buys anything they
Do you have
want
to
or
parkour
anything
to
they
the top?
need.
It seems
Players
like it.
only usually come here
No
when
way.
they're
Gosh.
desperate,
And you
which
can't
is
even
why
sprint.
so many
I would be
fights
dead.
take
Oh my
place
gosh,
here.
I would
the
be dead.
dangerous part about the PvP marketplace is that there are a lot of places to hide. Someone could be hiding around a corner for hours, waiting to strike at any moment.
That's what
and
Alec
if you
would
aren't
do.
careful,
Bush
your
camper.
life in
He'd just be there
PvP
for hours.
Civilization could be over in an instant, which is why I'm taking the parkour route instead
Wait, he
of
can't
the
even
ladders
sprint,
today.
right?
I
How's he
have
supposed to
one
jump
goal,
far?
and that's to get food and get out without being spotted.
Oh, wow.
I took a
Hard
big
jump,
risk
hard jump.
going up
Oh
the
my gosh.
parkour way.
Wait, this
Every
guy's-
time it cuts, he
It
definitely
is
dies.
impossible. Oh, I can't make this jump
Yeah, he
without
can't do
sprint.
that.
Maybe if I was a parkour god, I might be able to, but I'm not. Time to find a new way. But right as I
Oh my
went
God.
down
He has
to go to
find a new
parkour
way, I
civilization.
saw
Oh!
another player.
Oh,
My
no!
suspicions
Does he have an
were
arrow?
confirmed, and
It's a
I was
woman!
not alone
It's a
in the
woman!
PvP marketplace. The only advantage I have is that I saw them before they saw me.
They definitely
so
saw
I
you.
still might be able to make this work. If that player is still up there, I
Nah,
should be
bro's
able to
dead.
take the ladder on the backside of the marketplace without being noticed. The best part about
There was a
going up
ladder
this
the whole
way is
time?
that it gets me extremely close to buying the raw chicken or raw pork chop. I got to the top of the
It's
ladder
raw?
expecting an
He can't
ambush,
even
but I
cook
was
it.
still in the clear. The
Maybe you
good
can buy
news is
coal.
that I still had eyes on the player, and I was right in front of the shops where I could get food. If I played this right, I could get the food
Nah,
and
he's
get
dead.
out
He's
without
dead
being
for sure.
spotted.
Ooh,
I quietly
maybe
climbed
Ebbo
up the
can kill
ladder
them.
and took cover behind
It
one
is
of
a
the
girl.
shops before I was seen. Okay, step
I
one
told
done.
you.
Now I just need to buy some food. I could either get raw chicken that costs 1 attack, or I could go
Yes,
behind
get
me
the
and get the
KFC.
raw pork chop that costs 2 attacks.
Nah,
Wait,
raw chicken's
bro,
way
what?
better.
The pork chop's kind of a
Yeah.
scam. I'm just gonna buy a lot of chicken.
Thank
I
you.
swung at the armor stand one time and I got one piece of chicken. Okay, that's one. Let's see if she sees me. No, okay, she sees me. me. I am so dead. What do I do? What do I do? I have nowhere to go. I'm so done for.
Just so you know, I spotted you right as you walked in, if that makes you feel any better.
Well, don't get any closer, okay? I've won a lot of PvP battles in my life, so I wouldn't try anything.
Relax. I already have 3 wins, and I'm getting my stone sword tomorrow.
Dang.
I don't need to fight you.
Dang, go ahead, girl.
What? She didn't try attacking me. Let's go.
Why
I'm
should
still
be a
alive.
potential love
Was
interest
now
in the future.
second time where I thought for sure my
Seriously.
journey in PvP Civilization would be over, but I
don't know, guys. This seems a little bit too good to be true.
I got 5 pieces of chicken now, and I still have 31 hits left with my sword, and that's all because that woman decided not to attack me. In all my time in PvP Civilization, I've never met someone who didn't try to attack me. Actually, I take that back. There was the guy from the 1v1 arena that didn't want to fight me. That was also the guy that said we could live without PvP.
No,
But
he's
this woman
just
is
so
different. I
puny
think
and
the other
tiny
guy was
that nobody
crazy.
wants
I
to
mean,
fight
why
him.
would he drop his sword?
I feel bad.
Even though no one
Yeah.
here seems to know a thing about where we are and why we're here, everyone understands that PvP is your life. I remember my first day here, and that's when I realized you had to PvP to survive. My first day, I woke up inside of a room, much smaller than the one I have now, but we'll get to that later.
Wait, he wasn't
I had
born here?
no memory of anything
guess
before.
not.
All I knew was my name, and all I had on me was this wooden sword. But little
way
did
more
I
lore
know
than we
was
think.
that this sword determined my entire life in this civilization. I walked over to the wall to see a sign next to the picture of my face. It said that the number of wins I had was 0. And honestly, that number did not change for a while. I mean, it literally changed today. After being stuck behind my door for a while, it didn't take long to figure out that PvP meant everything in this place. PvP was used to open doors, to close doors, and to keep you alive. Obviously, I did not know that back then, so I wasted a lot of swings just opening and closing my door. So after I was done, probably making my life a few days shorter, I decided to explore the place that I found myself in. And let's just say, I really wish someone would have told me that my sword durability was my lifespan before finding out about the PvP marketplace.
He got down
This
to 3
place-
hits.
Well, this
That's kinda
place
crazy.
single-handedly made my life very, very short. I walked around the
And
PvP
remember, at some point, he
marketplace
could have
and I
upgraded
stumbled
to a
upon
stone
the
sword.
realization that PvP was not only used to close and open doors. You could use PvP
Ooh,
to
furnace.
buy items. PvP was like a currency
It's
in
gotta
here.
be cold,
So,
too.
with that being said, I bought a furnace for 2 attacks. Yep, without having any food. I also bought a chest for 2 attacks without having any items to
Why?
put in.
You have a full
One might think I
inventory.
would have bought raw chicken
He doesn't
or raw
know
pork chop
anything.
when I saw it, given that I was buying
Clearly.
everything I could see. But no, for some reason, I decided not to get any food, and instead, I bought a journal machine for 3 attacks. Obviously, looking back, it was not a very smart decision, and I honestly don't even know why they sell these things. I bought 1 piece of coal, because why not, and that's when I saw the large house. And I think anyone
gotta
can
buy that.
assume what I did when I was faced with such a large
Bro,
purchase.
it wasn't even that much bigger.
Yep, it is pretty safe to say that the PvP
So
marketplace
his house right now is the
kind
large
of
house? Are
ruined
you
my
serious?
life. But it's
Yeah.
okay now,
Oh, that's a
because
joke.
That's not
we're
even
back on
large.
track, and this time I actually learned to spend my swings on food and not physical items that serve no purpose at all. I made my
But
way
he does
back
have
up
coal
to
in
my
the
house,
furnace.
and I realized that the woman from the PvP marketplace made it back to her room as well. She said that tomorrow
they're
she's
neighbors.
getting her stone
Wow.
sword, which
Gonna
means
get
if
little-
she's gonna rank up, she already has 3
Someone's getting
victories.
spanked
I
tonight.
started cooking my food, and I
What?
loaded up the video journal machine to talk to, well, myself. Alright, so crazy update in PvP Civilization. I met this girl in the PvP marketplace.
Go ahead.
And I
Let's
think she might like me. I mean, she made eye
That's
contact.
what I'm saying.
That's my
Hey,
boy. Let's
man,
go.
He's the Rizzler.
She
He's
knows
in.
how to fight. So that being said, I have
If she
a plan,
leaves her
and
door
it
open
might
tonight,
help
you
me
know
get a
what's- you
stone
know what's
sword.
going on.
So after I
That's
eat
a
all
hint.
this
He can
cooked
steal her
chicken and get
sword.
some more health, so I won't die in one hit, I am gonna try to talk to her and see if she can help me rank up. So if anyone's
no,
watching
that's
these
risky,
video
that's
journals,
risky.
which I'm guessing no one will,
Never talk to a
wish
girl,
me
it's
luck.
too scary.
Oh, well, if this works, I might be able to figure out how to get 3 wins. Hello, this is the guy from the PvP marketplace. We met a few minutes ago. Pretty good looking.
Yes? What do you want?
He's the
Wait, she
Rizzler.
didn't say I wasn't good looking. Okay, stop. I gotta focus.
Hey,
Look,
hey,
I was
hey.
thinking
Oh, he's
maybe
getting
you could
nervous.
Try teaching me how to rank up to become a stone sword.
And why should I help you with that?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I just figured that since you were one of the only people to not attack me in this place, maybe
true.
you were different from the others. Maybe you could actually help me.
That's
Listen,
true.
kid, don't you know by now you're not supposed to trust anyone in PvP Civilization? And that includes me.
Look, I know we're not supposed to trust anyone in PvP Civilization.
How does he know that,
But
though?
honestly,
She's playing
it's a
hard to
risk
get.
that I'm willing to take. As a wooden sword, we can only live for 59 days. And getting a better sword is the only way to live a longer life. I just want to be able to experience that
probably
one
doesn't
day.
even know
At
about a
that
diamond
moment,
sword.
I heard the swing of a sword, and I turned around to see that the woman's door was open.
Careful,
Kill her now!
I'll teach you how to win battles. Let's just make this quick.
Thank you. Let's go.
No, where's she going?
They're gonna
Come to my back
train.
room.
Please never say that again.
Sorry, I couldn't believe this was happening. I was getting PvP advice from
Alright, she told
someone
the
who has
truth.
defeated 3 players in PvP Civilization. Hey, where's your armor stand for your bed? Why do I have to pay to sleep? Alright, whatever. I'm ready for my PvP lesson. So, is this gonna make me a
Why is her
PvP master?
red
Tell
brown?
me, what do you know about PvP Civilization?
Well, we have to PvP to survive, can't run out of sword swings, and no one knows how we got here. That's pretty much it.
She knows. She
Exactly. So let me make this
Oh.
clear. The only thing I care about is staying alive long enough to figure out what this place is. So that means if you try something, I won't hesitate to take you out.
Oh, well, thanks, I
She's
guess.
ruthless.
She's
Alright,
gonna take
by the
him
looks
out.
of you,
Okay.
I'm
I
guessing
like
you've
it.
never
I like
damaged
it.
another player before. So try swinging at me.
Wait, what? I'm not gonna swing my sword at you. I only have 30 attacks left. I don't want to waste one. Plus, you know, obviously you could die.
You have all the attacks you need to rank up. Plus, you couldn't defeat me if you tried. Now swing.
Okay, if you say so.
Kill her!
Okay,
She's awesome.
That was fine. Now let me teach you a critical hit. Try jumping, and on the way down, swing your sword. It will do much more damage.
Wait. You're telling me you can jump and swing your sword at the
Do
same
I need a
time?
notepad? There's a critical hit.
Adam, you should take
notes.
Yes, you can jump and swing your sword at the same time.
It's like a
now,
docuseries
let's
of my
go.
life.
Try a critical hit.
Okay, so I just jump and swing at the same time. Let's go. All right, I think I got it.
I didn't say jump in place. Try it against me.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Go
Right,
against her,
of course.
go.
I don't know why.
Imagine she dies.
I tried jumping
he's
and
getting way
swinging
too
my
close.
sword, and just like she said, I landed a critical
Got that crit hit.
There.
Go
She
ahead.
didn't
Now you
even
know
flinch.
Pretty
That's
much no
been
one with a
hurt.
wooden
So
sword
those
knows how
hearts?
to do one.
She's fallen
so
in
winning
love.
battles should be easy. Now, I need to get ready. I'm leaving tomorrow.
She's
and
wearing them
ranking
short
up.
shorts.
He
So
would
that
finish
means
her off
get
right
out of
now.
my house, or else I might change my mind
Doesn't
about fighting.
he only needs 3 hits to
yeah,
get
yeah,
out, right?
Of course. Well,
3
thank
kills.
you. And
3
good luck.
kills.
This was
Oh.
crazy. I learned how to critical
3
hit.
hits.
With this skill, I actually can win PvP battles now. I could actually get a stone sword. For the first time in my life, I felt like I had a future in PvP
This is basically
Civilization.
like Dragon
I
Ball
woke
Z,
up
the Tournament
next
of Power.
day excited for the
was
day
thinking that
ahead.
too.
I had plenty of sword swings and didn't have to worry about the daily PvP check. As long as I used my PvP attacks wisely, I could
those
get
spanks
past
in.
the daily PvP checks and keep my door closed for a
You
good
owe me
2
one
weeks or
spank.
so. And let's just
Spanky.
say I had enough
I
swings
wonder
to
if
pay
they could
for
team up
some
on this guy
extra
together
information,
and
if you
spank
will.
him to
and
death.
by that, I mean
Nah,
bribing
not
a
with a
PvP
shield.
guard with an extra PvP attack.
Oh, okay. So you want a little inside information now. I might be able to help with that. Just make it quick.
Okay, so here's the deal. You PvP guards know a lot, right? And there's this woman who's about to rank up to become a stone sword, and I was wondering if you could give me her phone number.
All right, buddy. Why would you even
That's
ask
definitely
that?
worth an
No one in
extra
here
hit.
even owns a phone. So what good would a phone number
I respect
do?
it.
Shoot. Yeah,
Gotta
I
respect
guess
it.
that doesn't really make sense when you say it out loud. I don't know.
What's
I
her
just thought that was
Instagram?
kind of a thing that people say, you know?
Get the
But
Insta.
what I can tell you is that
Snapchat.
I think one of the players is going to try to sneak attack her when she tries ranking up to a stone
No,
sword.
Alec, you dirty dog, Alec!
Alec!
They're on me! He's on you,
Okay,
big
that is
guy!
actually some crazy news. So, do I warn her about this now, or
Can you
should
blame
I...
him?
Wait! I have an idea. If that player is actually going to try to ambush her when she tries ranking
Chill,
up,
Alec.
I could pull a sneak attack of my own and
He's gonna kill
possibly
them
get
both.
my second win. Okay, the
Then they
plan is
can both
simple,
kill the
but I'm
girl.
still very, very scared.
Oh my
All I
God.
have
This
to
is
do is close
insane.
my
I
door
don't
and
know
wait till I
what
hear
to
people
do.
coming down the ladder.
He's in
this,
love.
well, I really hope this works. I waited for about an hour until I heard the sounds of someone going
That guy
down the
sounds
ladder.
big.
The
He
attack
sounds
was
He's been waiting
happening
an
now, and
hour.
it was
He's been
time to
waiting an
launch my
hour for
plan.
this.
If
That was
I
a fast
fail,
hour.
This
the
guy is
only
a
friend I've
simp.
made in PvP Civilization might be gone. So I can't
my
do
gosh,
that.
oh
I
my
saw
gosh,
the
oh my
player at
gosh.
the bottom of the
Oh my
ladder,
gosh.
and both players were running towards the red gate.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, oh my God.
The woman
Oh
wouldn't
my
make it
God.
through
What's
in
gonna
time.
happen?
I had
Wait.
to get down there now. I didn't have time to think about the fact
Oh,
that
he
this
looks
was
like
the
a villain.
first PvP
Wait, how did he
battle
catch
I've
up that
ever
fast?
engaged
That was
in.
really
I
fast.
snuck up behind the player and
Yeah!
I swung my
Oh,
sword.
yeah!
What the-
Crit
How did I
hit!
just do that? That did so much damage. Let's just say
Crit
it's
hit!
called a
Oh.
serious.
Do it again, do it again, do it again.
No, that doesn't sound right. What was it called again? Serious hit.
He was so
important hit.
scared.
A critical hit.
Poor guy.
Ah, critical hit. I knew I messed it up.
He did it.
I don't care. I got my second win in PvP
I think the girl would have been able to kill that guy.
I can
by
live for a
yourself.
little longer
definitely.
now.
Probably.
I just
He was
realized
trash.
that I only need one more win, and I could be going through this gate one day too. The woman's
She's gonna think that he's a stalker. She's gonna be
Yeah.
like, "How did you know, you freak? What is wrong with
Yeah.
you?" I think he might have just messed up his chances.
She did let him like hit her 5 times or something. So I don't know, man.
Alex, has a
Everything's
girl ever let-
crazy.
I've never hit a girl like that. Anyone got anything to say? Or we're just gonna leave it there. Come on, guys, say something. Save me.
All right, Alec, I
Save
see you.
me.
I see you, Al. I see you.
Save me.
woman swung her sword for the 3rd time and went through the gate. Wait. I just wanted to say thank you.
Don't
I
mention
love
it.
you.
Maybe you do have what it takes to get here one day.
And in that moment, the gate closed, and
Dang,
that
see
woman
you later,
now knows
girl.
what it's like on the other side of the red wall. She actually did it. I've never seen someone in PvP Civilization go from a wooden sword to a stone. Maybe, just maybe, I can be the second one to do it. I have enough hits left with my sword to do it. I just need one
Kill
more
the guard.
win. All right, back again with my video journal update. The latest is that my girlfriend left me, and she didn't leave me. I don't know if we were actually dating in the first place, but she got her stone sword, and now I have 2 wins, and I could actually get a stone sword of my own. And to do that, I just need one more PvP win. So
What if it
my
has to
plan
be
this
her?
time is to wait again by the door until
She's
someone
gone.
comes down
She's
the
not coming
ladder.
back.
Eventually, someone
think she's
will have
coming
to
back?
go
That's the last
to
time
the
we ever
PvP
saw her.
marketplace, and
They
when they
never
do,
come back.
I'll be waiting for them. Not
He's
in like a
camping.
creepy way. I mean, not in a nice way
gotta
either.
do what you
'cause
gotta
I
do
am
in
trying to
PvP
battle
Civ.
them, but I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. Anyways, this PvP battle could be the end of my journey, or it could be a ticket to a long and luxurious life. After signing off the video journal that no one will ever see, I saw the player I was going
Is
to
it
battle
another
at the
woman?
bottom of the ladder. Just as I suspected, the player was heading towards the PvP
Jump him!
marketplace, which could be really good for me because like I said before, players only buy things in PvP Civilization when they're desperate. So there's a good chance that this player is low on hunger, low on
true.
health,
That's
or
true.
both.
Wow.
Honestly, this could be the easiest fight I've ever had to deal with. I ran around the bottom before going up.
I don't think it's
I
gonna be
wanted
that
to
easy.
try to spot the player before I made any moves.
I
Realistically,
think the one where the guy
player is
killed himself
probably
was
buying
probably
food.
a little
So
easier.
the parkour route is probably the best
had
way to
max
go.
durability.
And this time, I actually have the sprint to get up this way. I ran around
my
the
God.
stone and I saw where the player was at.
gosh.
If
Oh
I
my
jumped
gosh. Oh my
across
gosh.
to his side, I would start
heart
the
would be
fight.
beating.
And that's what I was planning on doing. I jumped across,
Oh,
but that's when
wait,
I
that's
realized
actually
I
crazy.
heard
PvP
footsteps,
power.
and the player was right around the corner. The player started coming towards
Oh,
me, but
oh,
I swung
oh,
my sword
oh,
and got in a hit.
oh,
I was in a
nice
bad
hit.
spot.
He's got more than
If
a
I
little
got
health,
hit off
though.
Now, I would
He's not in a good
probably
spot
die from
right
fall
now.
damage. I
Keep
rushed
going,
forward
keep
to
going.
resume the fight, but
Finish
the
him
player
off.
had backed
Finish
up
him
to
off.
another
Oh, this guy's
platform.
great.
I must have done
Don't
enough
jump, don't
damage
jump.
in that previous attack to make him retreat.
He's
now,
scared.
I just gotta play it safe. One hit could determine
Go
my
left,
future
360,
in
360.
PvP
Go left and right.
Both
Just
of
don't
us
take any
were at
fall
a
damage, you
stalemate.
idiot.
Neither one of us wanted to jump across the
Do it.
platform
Yes.
and hit
Nice.
each other.
There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Oh,
He's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
That's risky.
One
Oh,
successful
do it again.
hit
Oh my God.
without taking any damage.
Was that a
The
crit?
player was
Oh
now
my gosh,
on the
he's
run.
losing
I
hunger.
thought the player was gonna try running back to his room, but instead he went up another ladder.
Oh my gosh,
I got
oh my
to the
gosh.
top,
This
thinking
little
that was
rat
safe,
is
but
going
the player
higher.
was waiting there for me,
Oh my
and I
gosh.
got
Hit.
hit once. Come on, I have to win this
Don't go
battle.
close to the
No,
edge.
I'm
He
not
missed.
winning.
He missed.
He missed. That was a
This is
critical
good.
hit.
I
You idiot,
waited
you
around
idiot.
the corner and I landed 2 more
Bink,
hits on the player.
bink.
I don't know how he was doing it.
Why
but
is
the
he not
player
gaining
was
back any
still
health?
alive. But after I heard the sound of fall damage, I knew
his food
he
is
must
low.
be extremely low. One more hit could decide this
on,
battle.
do it.
All I have to do now
Chase
is
him
not
down.
get
Hit
off
him with
the
your
platform.
wooden stick.
It's time to end this battle.
Oh my gosh.
that
Oh,
guy's
that's a
buying
risky
something.
Until
jump.
the player pulled out cooked
That's a
chicken.
risky
Of
jump.
course, the player's been healing this entire time. I'm so done for.
Oh
I
my
knew I
God,
made a
dude.
mistake.
Oh my
From the
God.
beginning, I thought this player would be weak, but he had cooked food on him the entire time. And now I am in big trouble.
Evbo
I
is
needed to
cooked.
find somewhere to go fast.
Just hit him
the
off the
player
edge.
was closing in on me, and I knew
Yeah,
I
jump
had
it
to
now,
do
jump
it
it now.
risky. I
him
jumped
now.
off the platform,
Are you
managed
kidding
to
me?
catch myself
No.
That
on
was
the
nice
ladder
parkour.
without
What?
taking any fall
Wait,
damage.
why is he like a
but
pro?
That wasn't stopping the player, and they were right on my tail.
how's it
I
so
was
good?
running out of options, and I couldn't help
Oh, he
but
took
take
damage.
more fall damage.
No.
In a few moments, I would be
Oh, that hurts.
no.
That
You
hurts.
hate
for me
to
to
see
jump.
it.
But that's when I realized something. I was in the PvP marketplace, and I still had a good amount of swings left with my sword. I climbed to the top of the
Buy a stone
platform, and I
sword. Come
saw
on.
that the shop I was
There's
in
a health
sold
potion.
health potions for a cost of 3 attacks.
That's worth it.
I had
He's gotta
24
do it.
hits left with
You
my
gotta do
sword.
it. You
I
gotta
could
do it.
afford to do it. I swung 3 times at the armor stand, and I gained 2 hearts of mine back.
That's
but that
it?
wasn't enough. I
That
needed
is
more to win this
terrible.
fight.
Wait,
I
do it
used
again, do it
all
again.
3 health potions.
He's gonna
and
kill
I got
himself.
back up to full health. Now I could
That was
stand a
not worth
chance
it
in
at
this
all.
battle. I tried swinging
Get
at my
him!
jump him
from.
now.
He
you got
had
hit in the
advantage.
spleen.
I couldn't hit him from here.
That was
Player
3
must
attacks.
be low. I just need to
wasted.
find a way to connect one more hit. And that's when I remembered something.
Try jumping, and on the way down,
You
swing
just
your-
forgot about
Am I really doing this? Yep, it looks like I'm doing it. I jumped off the platform, swinging my sword in midair. I thought I was done for.
Where'd he go?
I thought
He
the
got
fall
him.
damage would have been the end of me, but I was still
That was
alive.
risky.
And I didn't
Why
would
see
you
the
do
player
that?
above me. I climbed back
That
up
was
the
so
platform.
risky.
We got it.
It
worked.
was over. I won the battle.
Oh,
and
where's the
this
sword
wasn't
go?
just any battle.
Oh, he
This was my
absorbed it.
3rd win that I needed to rank up to become a stone
W.
sword.
Wow.
He's
I
goated.
actually did it. Now I just need to get out of here without dying
W.
from fall damage. That would be tragic. I can't believe this
What
is my
the
only way down. Oh, that was really close. I realized that next time I should probably be bringing food to a fight.
Oh,
Somehow I
you
got
don't
back
say.
to my room safely, and I got to lay my eyes upon something I
3
never thought I would
wins.
see.
What's the point of the
number
PvP
3
area?
next to my name. I couldn't
They just
believe
fight
it.
anywhere.
I was actually going to rank up to become a stone sword.
Wow.
This was all
You should
that
shut
I
his
dreamt
door.
about for
He's about to
well,
die.
not that long, probably less than a month, but still, as long as I could remember. This calls for one last journal log. Well, this is it. I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but I'm gonna become a stone sword today. So, after I eat this chicken, heal up a bit, I'm gonna walk down there and go through the red gate into a better life. If the rumors are true about stone
I'm
swords,
so proud
my
of him.
life could be over
like seeing your
100
kid grow
hits
up.
long, and that's the life I always dreamed
I
of
don't
having.
think it's
so,
gonna be what he
unless they sell
dreamed.
video journal machines beyond the wall, this is me signing off on my last journal log. After I ate my 2
Yeah,
pieces
something
of chicken,
suspicious
I
about
went
this.
over to the wall.
I don't
No,
like
There
it.
was no
guys,
reason I
nothing's gonna
should
go
be spending
wrong.
any more
Come
time
on.
in this place. I had my 3 wins,
Have some
and
hope.
it was time to rank up.
Something's
I swung
gonna
my
go
sword
wrong.
3
Here he
times,
goes.
and
He's
the
gonna
gate
hit,
opened.
guys, come on,
I think
he's
his
gonna
memory's gonna get
escape.
erased or
Yeah.
something.
He's
Now,
gonna get
when I go
upgraded.
beyond this
He's
wall,
gonna go meet
I'll
his
get to live
girlfriend
the
again.
life that I deserve.
Nah,
that
she's gonna be
everyone
so
deserves,
different.
and I'll never have to
You think
return
so?
back
Yeah,
to this
I think somebody
nightmare of a
changed her
place.
in there.
After taking
Oh,
one
wow.
last
Stone
look
City's
at
way
PvP
different than Wooden
Civilization,
City.
I stepped inside the wall, and the gate closed behind me.
I told
And
you,
I
it's
finally
not open.
got to see what was behind
that?
the
What is
red
that?
gate. I was in some giant hallway, and I turned around, and the door was sealed shut. Okay,
Oh my
I
gosh.
don't know what I was
You
expecting,
can never go
but
back.
this is not what I had pictured in my head. I continued
Oh
down
my
the hallway
gosh.
until I stopped at
This
what
looks
looked like
spooky.
to be some sort of entryway. When I
Wow.
walked over the smooth stone, the wooden sword that used to be my hand disappeared.
Nice,
and
he
in
got
its
an
place
upgraded
was
status
something
sword.
else. It was all
I'm so
that
proud
I had
of
been
him.
hoping to get. A stone sword.
Wow.
I walked over to the red blocks in the middle of the room. Entry to level 2. What does that mean? I looked over the edge, and all I saw was a giant drop that led to nothing.
my
I wouldn't do it.
gosh,
I
that's so
can't- no
scary.
staircase,
You can't jump,
and I
right? You
couldn't
can't
see
jump.
the bottom.
Do it.
Wait,
Do
so down
it.
there
Don't
is
do
where
it.
level 2
Don't do
is.
it.
Does that mean people with stone swords have been living under us the entire time? Okay,
yo.
that is
That
crazy.
doesn't make
I
any
was
sense.
not expecting that. But that's when I took a look around and realized that there were shops inside of this room.
20
A
attack?
leather chest plate for the
You have
cost
to
of
do that.
20 attacks. How many attacks do I even have? I looked
300?
down at my sword and saw that my life was
Alec, you're
over
so off.
130
Jack, you're so
hits
off.
long.
Yeah, Alec.
130? Are you serious? I can live forever. I don't know why there were shops here, but I'm guessing that it was a chance to prepare for what life was like at level 2. This was
Oh my
crazy. I not
gosh, this
only
is
had a stone
crazy.
sword, but I had armor now. I wish I had these for my PvP battles earlier. Wait, what is this?
I would
Blue
buy
leather chest
all
plate
of
for
them.
25
No,
attacks.
no,
Wait, I
no.
should have bought this one. A blue
No!
leather chest
Wait,
plate
wait,
is
what
so much
the-
cooler
you
than a regular
stupid!
one. Wait, what is this? A green leather chest plate?
Okay, all right.
That's my favorite color.
All right, I
Black
hate this
leather
guy
chest
now.
plate.
I absolutely
no,
hate
no,
this
he's
guy.
gonna
Favorite
waste all of his
color?
life.
Obviously a
Oh,
purchase.
he's so
Okay,
stupid.
I'm not gonna make the same mistake as last time. I'm actually gonna get food. Golden carrot
No,
or a golden
stop,
apple?
you're about to
actually
die,
making
bro.
me mad.
Nah, this is
Nothing.
making
I'm
me
rich
so
He's
mad.
actually
Bro,
making
this
me
is
mad.
so cool. I just want to buy everything. What is this? A video journal
You don't have
machine?
enough life.
Bro, this is insane.
No, 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 no,
Now
no.
I can
He's
record
gonna
what
die.
it's like
He's
at
gonna
level
die.
2 of PvP Civilization.
No!
PvP Civilization, where your entire life is determined by the amount of hits you have left with your sword, which means my life is only 58 attacks long, unless I make it past this wall, which will give me a stone sword, doubling my lifespan. But the thing is I already made it past the wall, and I died. In PvP Civilization, if your sword breaks, it's game over, and mine definitely broke. So the question is how am I standing here alive and with a full durability wooden sword? Part of me wants to think that getting a stone sword and dying was just a bad dream, but I know it was real. The sign in my room still says I've won 3 PvP battles, which means
So last episode, he got all the way to the stone sword, hit all the durability out of the stone sword, sword, and we thought he died, but apparently not. Apparently he's respawned here.
In case no one wants watch any of the last 35 seconds, Adam just gave us a recap of what just happened. Thank you, Adam.
Every fight I had and everything I went through had to have happened, which means I definitely died.
Let's go. Get out here. Time for
How is he
PvP.
still alive? I don't get it.
And I forgot about the daily PvP checks. At least I got
Well, he
a
does
new
have full
wooden sword
HP.
now. Surviving the
That's
daily
pretty
attack
epic.
won't be an issue.
You know the drill. You owe 1 PvP attack, just like every day.
You are just the person I need to talk to. I don't even know how to say this. How exactly am I still alive?
I am so glad you brought that up. I ask myself that question every single day. You have 0 PvP.
Hey, yo,
You leave
violation.
your door open all the time. You talk to yourself. You think you have a girlfriend, but she is most certainly not interested. You act all cool.
POV,
like you're the
you're
main
Adam.
character or something, and then
Hey.
plot armor. Don't even get me started.
What?
You're not even that good looking.
Okay, bro, can you stop? That's not it.
Bro, this
That
guy
was
is crazy.
all of that
I mean,
was
he did
very
ask the
unnecessary
question.
and kind of mean. Also, the girlfriend part, kind of debatable in my opinion. But anyways, no, I mean, I actually died. I got a stone sword and it broke, and I'm back here.
I don't even know what to say to that. If you're gonna try to make up a crazy story to get out of your daily PvP attack, it won't work.
No, you don't get it. I'm not making this up.
Cue the sad
After
music.
I won the 3rd PvP battle needed to rank up, I went through the red
We
gate.
know!
I was in some hallway, and when I walked towards the end, a stone sword appeared in my hand. And that's when I realized
then
everyone
you
with a
lost all
stone
your
sword
brain
has been
cells!
living under us this entire time. But before I could go down there,
This
well,
guy
I
loves
fought 4
spending 8
chest
hours to
plates.
recap.
I tried buying a video journal machine, and then I died.
He did what all people
let
do
me
when they
get
win the
this
lottery.
straight.
He
You
spent
got
all of
3
his money.
wins, You got your stone sword, and then you bought 3 leather chest plates,
It was actually 4 leather chest plates, but continue.
and then you decided to buy a video journal machine.
Well, I mean, I had to keep up with my daily journal, especially after I ranked up to a stone sword.
And then your sword broke and you died. What happened after?
And then I woke up back here in my bed like nothing ever happened.
My theory is, if you die in the wooden stone area, then you're dead forever. But if you die in any other area, like the stone sword or the gold sword, then you just get demoted if you die.
Interesting. That kind of leads into how parkour civilization works. You know, if you're up high, then you fall, then at least you don't like
This
die.
is not parkour civilization.
But
This is
what
PvP
if-
civilization. Stop talking about parkour civilization.
What if it's all connected? Because there's parkour in PvP civilization, and what if it's all connected? What if you die in the prison of PvP or parkour civilization? Then you have to go to PvP civilization, which is way scarier because you have to fight for your life here rather than just jump.
Don't try and connect the two. But that's a good theory.
All right, buddy. I'm gonna
Thanks.
need 2 attacks now to make up for all that pain and suffering for listening to all that. Please
2?
keep it to yourself next time.
2 spankies, please. Turn around. I would spank him
didn't
good.
believe it myself when I said it out loud. All I know is
Drop
somehow
them
I was
drawers.
revived in PvP civilization.
Why does he like
kind
being
of
hit?
unfortunate how me coming
Wait,
back
guys,
to
do you
life
think he can
leads to
hear
me
him
paying
monologuing
double
right
what
now?
I would usually
Yeah.
He did say that he talks to
100%.
himself a
PvP
lot.
check, but all things considered, the most important thing is that I'm alive. I thought my journey was over, but I might still have a chance to figure out what PvP civilization is, to figure out why we're even here, and if there's a way out. The only thing I know for certain is that a stone sword gives me a longer life.
Wait. He still has 3 wins.
I was about to say that, Adam. Let me say
He
it. 'cause
already
it was-
talked about it, guys! He talked about it!
Shut up! What I was going to say is, can he just go back through and go back up to the stone sword? Because he still has the 3 wins.
Yeah,
That's
'cause
all you-
remember,
that's your ticket to
to
the
get-
next level
Yes.
is getting 3 wins. He still has 3 wins. Just go through again.
Yeah, Alec, we're talking about the guy that got through to the next level and then spent all of his money and then died. He's not that smart. He is not that smart. He has -5 brain cells.
Yeah, we probably all should have realized that when we saw that his face has his tongue sticking out at all times. He's literally like this.
Had to
I
go
find
and
that
break
offensive.
it. And of course, I had to go and break it in 2 minutes. Not
Hey,
exactly my
guys.
smartest moment.
Jack
Wait,
after surgery.
What am I still doing here? I have 3 PvP wins. I could rank up right now. To get
I
a
can
stone
rank up
sword
right
in
now.
PvP civilization, you
Alec, he
only
literally
need
just said
2
what you were
things.
thinking.
You need to win 3 PvP battles, and you need 3 hits of your sword to open up the
That's
gate.
nothing.
Fortunately, I have both of those, so there's nothing stopping
Yeah,
me
let's
now
go.
from ranking up. Actually, if I remember, the food on the other side of the wall was expensive. I might be the only one who knows that. Usually, no one would be able to come back to this side of the wall after you go through. Wait, I might be the smartest person in PvP civilization.
Nope,
I'm
he's
just
definitely
gonna
not.
buy food here because
There's
it's cheaper.
definitely
and then, once I
gonna be
rank up,
some
I'll have a
sort
sword
of
with full
loophole.
durability and tons.
Also, none of the food here is cooked, right? It's all raw.
It is, but in the next action, I think you could buy a furnace, right? And then cook it.
Yeah, you could buy coal and food here, Alec. You know nothing about PvP civilization. Don't ever speak again, Alec, unless you know your fact, you idiot.
I have a PhD in PvP Civ.
No, sorry, I didn't say anything. I'm so totally smart. I'm totally smart. I would never say anything dumb.
Let's go. I went to the PvP marketplace to carry out my plan, but Instead, it quickly went downhill.
Nobody else lives here. Oh, crap.
Sorry, I'm leaving. Okay, on second thought, I don't need
That
food.
scared me,
I
dude.
just need to rank up. Oh, this is really bad. Ever since I came back to life, I completely forgot where
Bro, why
I was.
is he not fighting?
This was PvP.
Just go to level 2. Just go to level 2.
I would have killed that
Fight
dude.
each other for a better
you wouldn't
life.
have.
And because I let my guard down, I don't have time to rank up now.
Who is that?
He just
Only
let
way
him
out of
corner
this
him.
is a PvP battle.
He's literally
All right,
fighting
bro,
a banana.
This is your last chance to step away. I've already got 3 PvP wins, but I'm not afraid to make it 4.
Wait, just a second. I don't want to fight. I just want to talk.
Right, so you
New
attack
character.
Why did he
and
spank
now
him
you
then?
want me to trust you?
I'm
That's
saying.
never gonna happen.
I'd put my
This guy does have the crown, like the techno crown on though, so he's probably an elite PvPer. I wouldn't attack him if I were Mr. Evbo. All right, I'm gonna hit play now.
I'd put
Good
my
point,
sword down
Alec.
if I could. Just listen to me. I know you died, and I know you came back.
What? What are you talking about?
He might be
I
the
saw
king
you
of
go through
everything.
the gate to get your stone sword, and I heard the story you told to the guard.
Let me take a guess. You thought that believing my story would get me to trust you? I mean, what
eavesdropping?
did you hope to gain from all of this?
I thought this might be important. The other day, I overheard you talking with a woman.
Oh, yeah, that
Go ahead. He's got that riz.
That is
I highly
huge.
doubt that.
It's up for interpretation. Anyways, continue.
You said something that stuck with me.
Hey, where's your armor stand for your bed? Why do I have to pay to sleep? All right, whatever. I'm ready for my PvP lesson.
She's
Okay,
cheating.
talk about invasion of privacy. Anyways, so why exactly did that stick with you? And why go through all of this to tell me that?
If you want to talk more, I live on the top floor on the right. You don't have to trust me, and
Weird
I don't
flex.
expect you to. All I want
He's
to
got that
say
penthouse.
is ask the guards if you have to pay to sleep in PvP Civilization.
And that was the last thing the player said to me before he turned around and went back towards the houses.
What?
Why should I ask
Oh
a
my
guard
God.
if I have to pay to sleep in PvP Civilization?
Wait, no, just
Maybe the
go. He should just go to the next section, right? Don't even worry about Banana Man and just go to the next section, right? There's no point in worrying about Banana Man. He could level up right now.
Oh, he's not worrying about Banana Man. He's worried. He's asking questions about what the heck's going on here, and then he can leave after he figures out some more answers.
So the woman had to pay to sleep, but he doesn't. He sleeps for free.
No, it's the
he
opposite.
has to pay.
It's literally the opposite. Are you watching the same video as us?
Adam, let me put it in Dirt Boy language. Woman, no pay. Man, pay Spanky.
This is just like real life, man.
All that Bo has to do is identify as a woman, and then he's good. He's good.
Unless there's more to the story.
No,
here.
I don't think that's it. I think she might be like a queen or king or something. And she's baiting him. She's rage baiting.
I really can't believe how dumb Adam is. It's truly remarkable.
The only thing that I can think of is that maybe there's a connection with if you get to the next section and level up, maybe when you demote yourself to the next level, you get some perks, like you don't have to pay to sleep, and maybe some other things.
Oh, so he might not have to pay anymore.
Maybe not.
I mean, there's nothing stopping me now. I guess it could be some sort of trap, or the player knows something that I don't, and asking a guard is the only way to find out. All right, I guess I can wait a few more
Why
minutes.
is there
to
not a
rank
lot
up.
of people in
Hey,
this civilization?
Excuse me, guard, could I ask you a question?
Please, not you again. If I hear another fake story
This is
from
me
you,
to Adam.
I think I actually might die.
Okay, I don't know how listening to a story could possibly be that bad, but anyways, no, it's not a story, just a question. Do players have to pay to sleep in PvP Civilization? You know, like pay a tax to sleep?
Why would you have to pay to go to bed? I mean, the conditions in PvP Civilization are bad enough already. That would just be cruel.
So why is there an armor stand next to my bed?
Okay, if you're gonna talk to yourself, please just step away from the door and do it somewhere else.
I watched as the guard disappeared behind the doors that only PvP guards have access to.
Maybe he is, every time he smacks it to go to sleep, he's really paying for something else. Like maybe, well, he has to be, he's hitting the armor stand for something that has to be doing something. And this entire time, every time he goes to sleep, he's been smacking it. So maybe he's been charging something up this whole time.
Could be that. Maybe that's just his plot armor. Maybe he's charging up his plot armor so that he can't die later. Or maybe that's why he was able to come back. Maybe nobody knows that you can hit the armor stand next to your bed to give you extra life so that you can come back if you die in the higher levels.
That's what I
No,
was
no,
trying to say.
no. It's all wrong. It's all
I'm
wrong.
with you, Alec.
He said that no player has to pay to sleep in PvP Civilization. So that means I'm the only one with an armor stand in my
He's
room
special.
next to my bed. But why? I'm guessing that player that told me to ask the guard knows something. Once again, this could be an elaborate trap that I'm falling
it's a
into.
trap.
Banana Man.
But if I rank up to a stone sword,
What if he
I
popped
might
out?
never be able to come back here. So this could be my last chance to find out what the player knows. All right, if this is a trap, let's just hope I can PvP my way out
Oh,
of this.
no.
Hey, look, it's the guy from a few minutes ago. Before you do anything, do not open the door. We can talk like this. So now that that's clear, I asked the guard the question you told me to ask.
And I'm guessing the answer you got made you curious.
I don't get it. Why would I have an armor stand in my room? I mean, I have to
What
pay
happened to
3
Banana
attacks
Man?
to sleep. It's kind of a scam if you ask me.
Banana Man got all fruity.
PvP Civilization because of that.
That's what I'm trying to piece together. Armor stands are powerful. They can't be broken, and they basically control all of PvP Civilization. But most importantly, hitting armor stands always gives something in return.
That's right. Armor stands are
you guys might
used
be
to
right.
buy things.
So the question I have is, when you hit the armor stand in your room,
What was I actually buying? Because if sleeping is free, then I paid 3 PvP attacks for something else.
exactly.
At that moment, I knew that that player and I were thinking the exact same thing. Okay, crazy idea, but you don't think that that armor stand in my room is what allowed me to respawn, do you?
Maybe.
Go ahead, Jack.
Or it could be nothing.
Oh.
Of course, you would need to die again to test it out.
We never
but
know.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
The player was right.
Nah,
The only
you guys
way
are
to know
dumb.
for certain if the armor stand makes me respawn is if I die again. And to be honest, I'm not too sure I want to test that willingly. Because if
Sounds
I'm wrong
risky.
and the armor stand does nothing, then I obviously run the risk of being gone for good. And whatever second chance I got would be thrown out the window. The best course from here on out
No
is
way.
to treat this like my one and only life. Maybe this armor stand was responsible for bringing me back to life. But if it
So would you guys slap your bed armor stand a few times just to be safe?
I would do that right now if that meant I could respawn.
But
Yeah,
he
but they
doesn't know
don't
for
know.
sure. It could just be a waste. Or it could be charging up something else.
But he's the only one that ever has respawned, according to the Banana Man.
I would not smack it, and I would kill Banana Man, and then I would kill anyone else, and then I would move on, and then I would kill everyone there, and then I would move on, and then I would kill everyone there.
But then your sword will run out of durability.
What are you,
Then
Jason?
Because I would
Bourne?
rank up, and I would go to have a stone sword, I would kill them, go have a diamond sword, kill them.
But what if you miss a parkour jump? Because you're notoriously not the best at parkour. So what if you like mix like a Neo cactus jump?
I
You
would
would
not
be
let you
dead in
slander my
Swordland.
name.
You would be dead
Huh?
in Wooden Swordland. You're awful.
Is that Adam Beck talking to me right now about PvP in Minecraft? Seriously?
I'm Dope Boy.
Okay, I'm slapping the armor stand at least like 2 or 3 times just to be safe.
I might smack your
it
boot if you
wasn't
keep
one
talking.
more shot to make it out of PvP Civilization. And this time, I'm not gonna waste it. I waited in my room until nighttime came around.
That's what
Tomorrow
Alec does.
was the day I rank up to become a stone sword. And it will be the day where I figure out what life is like when you can live for over 130 attacks. There's no questioning that life on the second level is gonna be dangerous. It's a very real possibility that I don't even survive my first day. Which is why I'm taking a chance with this mysterious
way.
armor stand in my room. No one knows
Smart
a thing
man.
about this place and why we're even in here. So maybe it's not too crazy to believe that this armor stand could save my life. Alright, been a while since I've done a video journal log. Hello? We're
These
back
are so
again.
useless.
Video journal. I guess I should address the elephant in the room. I'm alive. Yes, I know I broke my stone sword before I even got to level 2, but we're just not going to talk about that
Nobody else
anymore.
watches
The point
these.
is I'm on my
Who's
way
he
to get my
journaling
stone
for?
sword for real
For his
this time,
girlfriend,
and I'm
Adam.
not
Oh,
going to
yeah,
break
true.
it in the first 2 minutes. I know I traditionally
Oh,
have
here we
a
go.
problem with spending all of my attacks very quickly, but I can promise that's not going to happen again.
Yeah!
That
I
works,
was
okay.
the old me.
Wow.
I'm a changed man.
What?
now. When you die and come
That was
back to
easy.
life, I can't explain it, but it just makes you value the important things in your life more. Like my girlfriend. She got her stone sword a couple days ago, and honestly, she's probably worried sick about me. That is, if she survived level 2.
She forgets
but given the fact
about
that she
you a
actually
lot.
knows how to fight, I'm sure she's doing
Oh,
just
that was a
fine.
flashback.
Anyways, let's
Oh
talk
my
strategy.
gosh.
was
No,
it
no,
or
he's
no?
serious.
Down to level 2 of PvP Civilization, there's no coming back. There is a chance that the mysterious armor stand in my room causes me to respawn, but I'm not counting on that. As far as I'm concerned, this is my last and only chance to
You gotta do
survive
it.
and make
Do
it out of
not
PvP
waste all of your
Civilization,
hits.
Which means this time I'm not spending my attacks on chest plates.
Thank you.
I'm buying 3 pieces
Genius.
of cooked steak for 18 attacks. Ugh, I know the prices are bad, but I can't risk going to the PvP marketplace again. I just need to rank up. And the only other thing I'm buying is
Who the
No!
hell?
Dude.
the next
Chair.
update will come from level 2. All right, signing off.
No!
Banned,
Of
buying a
course.
video journal machine for 30
He makes
attacks.
me so
Still have
frustrated.
113
30 attacks. You could
left.
kill like 5
Yeah,
players.
I'll be good. Besides, I don't know how I could live without this thing. I walked
Get
over
armor!
to the giant hole in the ground that would lead to the second level of PvP Civilization. I couldn't see anything at the bottom. For all I know, I might not even survive.
could
the
push
drop,
him in right
but
now,
I
I
know
would.
that there's only one way to find out.
He's
I
gonna do
jumped
it
There we
anyway.
go.
knowing if I would ever
Let's
come
go,
back.
finally,
I thought
level
my feet were
2.
never gonna
He's
touch
made
the
it.
ground again until I heard a
Splash.
huge splash and I looked up to see I was completely
Oh, gosh.
submerged in water.
Wait, he doesn't know how to
Swim.
swim. Think about it. He's never seen water. He might drown.
If he drowns and then the series ends, I actually would kind of like that. That would be funny.
I've never seen this much water in my life before, let alone any water.
How does he
in
even know what
PvP
water
Bro is
is?
Civilization at
monologuing
all.
while
I
he's
came back to the
drowning.
surface to
Swim,
take a look
you
at my
idiot!
surroundings. surroundings. All I saw were 4 identical hallways. This was it.
I
This
go
was the
down
start
the
of
right
my
one.
new life as a stone sword in PvP Civilization. It was pretty clear that this was a one-way trip. There would be no way back up to the wooden sword
This
level.
might be all
But who
underground
knows?
now.
Maybe I'll never
That's
want to go
scary.
back up again. Maybe getting a stone sword was a ticket to paradise. Or even better, this could be the end and the way out of PvP
Does
Civilization.
he become a guard now?
I walked to the end of one of the hallways and I was met with a door. Except I know these doors. These doors weren't the ones that players with swords could open. These doors were only opened by PvP guards. Oh wait, there's a button.
dirt
I pressed the
doors.
button that should have opened the door, but unfortunately it did not. Well, this is perfect. I guess level 2 of PvP.
Do you guys think at some point in the series he's gonna become like a security guard or gain access to these doors?
Yes.
I think he'll have to gain access somehow. He'll probably have to get like a key card or something, and that'll give him access.
What if he maybe kills a security guard? Like the security guard is like, haha, slap me, you know, because like pay me, you know? And then he accidentally kills him, and then he can steal his armor, and then he looks like a security guard, and then he'll be able to break in.
Why would he want to break into level 1?
No, not to level
That's
1.
not
Just
level
to like.
1. Oh my god!
Oh.
Adam!
He's on level
We know
2,
what's
Adam.
behind these doors. We know what's behind these doors. It's level 1. He's going.
No,
Those
he don't.
are the
Don't
doors
know
that the
what's
security
behind
guards go back.
secrets.
No.
Everything Adam says is like so off.
Guys,
It's,
in comments down below, these are the doors that go back to level 1.
Adam, I see what you're saying. There are doors just like this in level 1, but I don't think that they like connect the levels.
Yes.
Level 2 of PvP Civilization is broken. So what now? But all of a sudden, I heard the door open and a PvP guard
Oh,
was standing
told
right
you.
in front of me.
Just for future reference, you only need to ring the doorbell one time. Anyways,
doorbell?
welcome to level 2. Follow me.
Oh, it was a doorbell. That kind of makes sense. Well,
Ding
here we
dong,
go.
ding dong,
Time
ding
for
dong.
level 2 of PvP
Oh, I guess I was wrong.
Civilization.
Hello?
The door closed behind us as I followed the guard with
This
a
is
Oh, look,
scary.
you're going back to level
shield
1.
down
Look
the
at
ladder.
this.
In a
Told
matter
you.
of seconds, my new life would begin.
Please
The
don't tell me
guard
this is
opened
his
the door
house.
in front of
This is
us,
scary.
And we walked
Maybe
out
level 1's
into
to the
level
right.
2
Oh, here we go.
PvP Civilization.
Trees.
This was life as a stone
Wow, it's
sword.
so much
It looked
nicer.
almost
It's the exact
identical
same, but
to the wooden
stone.
sword level, which I didn't have a problem with. The problem I had was that by the looks of it, it didn't look like I was escaping PvP Civilization anytime soon.
Since you just ranked up, you're under my protection until we get to your room. Follow me.
Let's go. I'll take protection from a PvP guard any day. No way. I get a top floor room too? Maybe this is paradise.
Alright, this right here is your room on the top floor to the left. It's a standard 1 room, 1 bed, but
Pay
of
the
course,
man
if you're
his
looking for
spanky.
something bigger, you can always buy the large house from the PvP marketplace.
Let's go. I can buy a bigger house here too? I am definitely getting one of those. Well, thank you for the protection.
A waste of money.
Look, I know you're new here, but players usually leave a PvP tip for our services, you know, for getting
He just
you
wants
to
to
your
get
house
spanked in the
safely.
booty.
Oh, a tip? Yeah, for sure. I got you. Sorry, I didn't know tipping was a thing here.
Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Well, good luck in PvP Civilization. I hope you survive.
Thank you, I guess.
Oh,
That doesn't sound too good.
they're a lot
Well,
nicer
here
in
we
level
are.
2.
My life is now 82 attacks long. I always
What?
dreamed for a time when I could have a stone sword.
The
and
security
live
guards are so
longer
much
than
nicer.
59 hits.
Oh, I
And
guess so,
now
yeah.
I'm
So
living
far.
that dream. The question now is, where do I go from here? I
Oh,
looked
we
at the sign on
reset.
the wall next to the picture of me. It said I have 0 wins. Well, that's odd. I should have 3 wins. I guess information travels slowly in PvP Civilization. I took a look around the stone sword level. Just like at the wooden sword level, there was the same red wall with the same door. But something was different. Something changed about the design on the walls. And that's when I realized the
Oh,
truth
the
of
second
PvP
level.
Civilization has
Each
been
one is a
around me
level.
this entire time. I never questioned
Wait,
as
what?
to why the walls
So there's 5
were
levels in
designed the way
total.
they were. Why there was wood only at the top.
Oh!
But now seeing the new gray stones filled in underneath, I now realize that
So
the
then there's,
walls
like,
were never
gold
just
or
designed.
iron and
They
then
were
diamond.
all of the levels of PvP
I see.
Oh
Civilization.
my god, so he still has a long way to go.
Five.
He still has
All of
3
a sudden,
levels to
I
the
heard
top.
the swing of a sword right behind me.
Yo!
Oh, this can't be good.
I should have known that was you talking.
Woman! Woman!
Okay, I don't mean to be weird at all, but I would lick her toes. I'm just saying.
what?
I'm just, whoa!
They do kind of look like a cupcake.
Exactly! She's got like cake feet. I would totally eat her feet.
Yeah, no, I could get behind that. Okay, really sus comment.
Yeah, that's weird that was your first thought, but okay.
What if she makes you pay 7 hits?
I would pay 7 licks.
Anyway.
Seriously, stop talking and get in here. It's like you're trying to.
Hey,
die.
yo.
You know what?
She
I don't
missed
even
him.
care about the fact that I just found out that there might
He's already
be
so
5
bossy.
levels to PvP
Get in
Civilization,
here!
and the fact that
Get in
I'll
here
probably
now.
never
I
escape
missed
this
you.
place because I got a room
Kisses.
across my future wife. Let's go. Don't worry about the door. I'll get it. It's just what gentlemen do. Anyways, so long time no see.
Oh, she already has her
I'm gonna
first
ignore
win.
That first part. Well, congratulations. Looks like you had what it took to rank up after all.
Yeah, well, I couldn't have
She
done
got
it
that
without your
cake.
help.
She did not have
You taught me everything
any
I needed to
photos.
know about PvP, and I have a longer life because of it. But anyways, let's talk about the important stuff.
Set up the camera.
How crazy it is that your room is across from my room? I mean, if I had to guess, it's like the universe wants us to be together.
Oh my gosh,
The only
drop
reason
it.
you got that house in the first place is because I defeated the person who was living there before you.
Oh.
You were about to
Holy
be my
smokes.
second victim if it wasn't for that weird thing you do where you talk to yourself.
It's called monologuing, and it's good for the story.
It's
Anyways,
called
so what do I need to
monologuing.
know about level 2?
PvP Civilization goes even deeper. You need 5 victories here to rank up to an Iron Sword,
Whoa.
but I don't know when it ends.
5 victories for an Iron Sword?
That's a
There's
lot.
no way I'm good enough at PvP to win 5 more
Get one right now.
I died already. Can't the suffering just end?
I'm sorry.
Spank
did
her
you just
around, come
say
on.
You died already? What do you mean by that?
Oh, yeah, funny thing. So I actually got a stone sword a while ago.
He's
and
dropping
for reasons
lore.
that won't be said, it broke and I died, but I woke back
I think
up
she
on
knows
the
this
first
already.
layer.
You're
She
saying
knows
I
it.
can take you out right now and you'll come back.
Whoa, 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 what is
Hey.
wrong with you? No, we're not gonna test it out. All I
Wait,
know is
wait,
that
that's a good strat. If she killed him 5 times and he keeps coming back, you know, then they can just farm each other and kill each other and kiss each other.
there's an armor stand in my room at the first level. No one else in PvP Civilization seems to have one, so that's my only guess on how I came back to life.
Not even sure if you're telling the truth or not, but if someone did have that power, they could be the strongest one in PvP Civilization.
The woman was right. If I had the power
The
to
woman.
respawn, I could
He doesn't even know her
practice
name.
PvP without worrying about dying. And eventually, I
Thought
would
it was
be
the
the
girlfriend.
best in PvP Civilization. That also means that I would have enough chances to get to the last level, or better yet, find out the
No
truth
way.
about this place. All right, I don't know if I'm ever gonna respawn again, so what should I do?
You should go find a chest plate. It's unlikely you'll survive a battle without one.
She doesn't even have a chest
Buy a
plate.
chest plate. I totally don't.
she
have
got a
working
chest plate.
history with buying
She
chest plates,
is a
but the
master
woman was right.
PvPer. She
I'm
doesn't
not
even
that
need
good
it.
at PvP.
Are we
so
sure about
getting a
that?
chest plate means that's
Yeah, she
probably
already has
my
her
best
first
chance
win.
of survival. I thanked the woman for her help again, and I told her
woman?
that if she was ever ranking up to an iron.
Guys, I have a weird feeling that they are not dating anymore. I don't know why, but I have a feeling.
That's how Alec interacts with any woman. Thank you, woman!
It might be because she threatened to kill him. I don't know. It could be that.
I feel like that would make things even, like, better.
You never had a girl try to kill you?
Wait, what? That sounds
Alec doesn't
awful.
get it.
Alec,
Alec doesn't
come
talk
on.
to women. When they like you, they try to kill you. That's just how it works.
It's like play fighting. Like, I'm gonna slit your throat.
You're like, hey, I love you, and then
Like,
I don't think
I'm gonna
that's
push you
true.
off a cliff.
I don't think that's true. I think you're wrong. I think I'm right here, guys. Women are lovely specimen.
Alec, you would definitely let her punch you in areas that I can't talk about.
I would
up
let
to
her
an iron sword soon,
put her toes
I
in
would
my
be
mouth.
totally comfortable with
Stop
the long
it with the
distance
toes, man.
relationship.
Get help.
It's kinda
she
weird.
did
Get
the fun
help.
part, but you know that's her
I'm
thing.
just
She's
hungry
so
for cake.
Serious all the time. It's fine. Anyways, before I go get a chest plate, and actually before I do anything in PvP.
Okay, guys, I also noticed that there is no more armor stand next to his bed.
Yep, can't respawn
Just
no
like there
more.
was earlier. So
I can't help it. Never mind.
I think that's because last time, remember, he bought the upgraded room. So maybe the upgraded room comes with the armor stand. That's why the woman didn't have it.
Ding, ding, ding. First smart thing Adam has said in 16 videos. Nice, Adam.
And you think that nobody else has ever upgraded their room? That's why nobody else knows about it.
Hey. Hey. Yeah, because no one else is dumb enough to upgrade their room. It's all the same anyway, unless
makes
you have
sense.
that. He only gets it because he's a prophecy. Maybe he is the son of the guy who created all of this.
Nope.
There's got to be more lore here, guys. We're not thinking about the lore.
Hey, Alec, I agree with you, but for parkour civilization, not for PvP civilization.
This ain't no Star Wars, I'm your father.
I'm just saying, there's something else going on here that we don't understand what's going on.
Let's find out.
Call me daddy.
Quite possibly the most important task of all time, and that's find a good place for my video journal machine. I bought this thing
my
for
He
God.
spent
my
30
sword,
hits
so
on
I
this
have to
thing.
make good use of it. All right, this seems like a great spot. This is my first video journal as a
Monologue.
stone sword in PvP Civilization, and I will say things are off to a great start. I have cooked beef to tide me over for a while, and I have around 80 swings left with my sword. On top of that, my girlfriend lives right across.
No,
How
it was the
crazy
woman.
I thought she was
She's
the
insane
woman.
at
Which is
PvP,
it?
So she'll protect me, hopefully.
He's
But for
wasting so many
now,
hits
I'm
on
a
opening and
solo
closing the
journey,
door.
and that's to buy a chest plate. Yes, I know the obvious question is, am I scared that my shopping addiction is going to get the best of me again? Given the fact that
I
last
am.
time I bought 4 chest plates breaking breaking my sword and dying. But no, I will not be tempted this time because now I'm actually focused on my survival. Yes. Anyways, that's the end of this video journal log. Hopefully, I will be around to update it again. I made my way over to my first new room at the stone sword level. When I walked in, I saw a structure that I've never seen
pretty
before.
cool.
If this was the
Is that a
PvP
parkour
marketplace
structure?
at level 2, it sure looked a lot different. I
don't think it's that much
I was in
PvP.
unexplored
Someone could
territory,
camp in a
meaning
corner.
players could
I
be
totally
hiding
wouldn't do that.
anywhere waiting for a sneak attack.
This kinda looks one of those-
especially on
like one of
players
those
that
mob
have never
spawners.
been here, like me. I climbed up the vines and hopped onto the first level of the structure.
Someone's
And sure
definitely
enough,
hiding somewhere.
I found myself in the PvP
Careful.
marketplace. This is
For
where every
sake.
player goes to get what they need to survive here.
So much
And
money.
I need a chest plate to survive. No! I am not a fan of this design choice for the PvP.
That made my toes
From
curl.
what I could tell, the first floor of the PvP marketplace was only food.
Dude,
which
zoom
means
in.
the chest plate that I'm after should be at the top. Looking back,
I don't think he has
should have just
Optifine.
gotten a chest plate before I came down.
Someone's up here, someone's up
If I'd
here,
done
someone's up
that,
here.
My life would have been a lot less
Nah.
stressful. But now I know what to do if I
Ooh.
respawn. All
Guard
right, what do we got
protection,
here?
60 seconds.
PvP guard protection, 60
Expected
seconds.
tip.
Plus 50 attacks.
That would
plus
be huge if you're
expected
trying to win a
tip.
PvP
Wait,
battle.
that's awesome. Can I
Yeah.
afford this? 77
whoa,
attacks
wait a
left.
second.
No, I can't buy this. But I'll come back for this one day.
Okay,
I walked
good.
over to the next armor stand and stumbled
There we
upon
go.
exactly what I was looking for. Here we go. Leather chest plate for 20 attacks. And I'm only buying one.
Wait, guys, I have a question. What do you guys think that the guards are doing with the tips? Like, what can they buy?
Food.
Well, I think that they're pretty much in a prison, and the guards get to go home to like a family, kids, wife, all that stuff, and it's just their job to come to the PvP civilization, also known as prison, and you know, ask for spankaroonies from the prisoners. Like, I think Ebbo probably in a past life did something very illegal and got himself stuck in here somehow.
Do you guys think? Wait, so you think that they go home to like their families? So like, if like a guard has like a son and the son wants to like, you know, tell the dad how happy he is, he's like, "Hey, Dad, I love you," and then he slaps him? Because that would be weird.
I'm only buying one this time. Oh, I don't think so. Oh! Man, that's not good. I slowly turned
Is it
around
the
to see
woman?
a player with a leather chest plate standing
Oh,
directly
snap.
across from me. If this
Why would
was
they
gonna
not just
end in
sneak
a
attack?
PvP battle,
Oh, that
I don't
player
know if
looks
this
so
was one I
cool.
could win.
Bold move coming up here thinking you could get
This
a
is
chest plate
such an
without
anime
a fight,
character.
But that's what all the new stone swords do. They come here unprepared and fall right into my trap. And I get the easiest PvP victories of my life.
Alec was
After
correct.
I've taken out you, I can rank up to become an iron sword. So thank you.
Oh,
Of
there's
course,
no water
this
fountains
guy has
down
a
there.
leather chest plate and 4 wins already, and there's no way down to the surface except through the middle. But that's not an option.
He can
now.
jump
the
down
path is
and then
blocked.
do it for
hang
the
on the
vine.
The way
vines.
through is to fight. This will probably
You just
be
gotta
my
hit him off
last
the ledge.
PvP battle. I will give it my all. But let's just say I really hope that respawn thing is an option. The player walked towards me and I pulled out my
Hey! Crit hit!
Critical hit! Critical hit!
Nice!
Sword player that knows how to critical hit? You might actually win this.
Come on, I just gotta win one more. Wait, what the
He's been watching too much anime.
How did you just hit me so many times?
It's called a PvP combo. You actually have to be
I gotta
good
take
at
notes.
PvP to do it. Now let's get this over
Combo.
with.
This guy was too good, but he also
Write
talked
it down,
too
Adam.
much. I saw an opening and I
what
took
the?
it.
Oh, he's going for it!
React? Are you
That
kidding
was
me?
huge.
Nice jump.
Barely catching myself at the bottom of the
Run
vines.
back to the
It didn't
woman.
look
So
like
he
the
just
player
wasted
was
his
after
time
me,
and
but
his
still,
hits.
That was way too close. I didn't achieve my goal of getting a chest
Yeah,
plate.
he didn't
but
even
all
buy
I needed to
anything.
do now
That was all a
get back
waste.
safely.
Oh my
Fortunately,
gosh.
I did that part successfully. Okay, now I'm just gonna take a break. I
Time
do
to
not want
vlog.
to explore any more of PvP Civilization. I've got one piece of steak left, which should tie me over for a while. So in the meantime, I will
No,
talk
dude.
about my feelings.
You didn't do
All right, back
anything.
Again, video journal log number 2 here, and a lot of unanswered questions about PvP Civilization. Why are we here? How do we get
Yes,
out?
yes.
Why are we forced to fight each other?
I ask
And
the
then
same
there was that
questions
thing
daily.
that guy just did to me. What was it called? A PvP combo?
It's all a
Yeah, I
TV
wonder
show.
what that's all about. How do I do one of those? Every day it just seems like I know less and less about the world. Oh man, there is just so much to wrap my head around. Oh, and don't even get me started about the PvP guards. What's up with them? I mean, can guards rank up themselves? How do you
Yes,
become a guard
guards
at
rank
level
up.
2?
They're in the
And
gold
those
level.
doors that only they're allowed to open, where do those go? And why do guards accept bribes in the form of PvP attacks? I don't know how getting attacked by players helps them in any way. So that's just another thing that doesn't make any sense. And then there's the woman that lives across from me. Oh, talk
thought that
about
was
a
his future
complicated
wife.
relationship. She's been a little distant lately, you know, winning PvP battles and trying to find the truth about this place. But I feel like we're gonna get married someday. I wonder if they sell engagement rings in
There it
PvP
is.
Civilization. All right, that's enough of talking to myself. A lot of unknowns, a lot of unanswered questions, and no guarantee that I'll survive the next day. As of now, I have a little over 70 hits left of my sword to try to get to the next level.
Here we go.
If I got an iron sword, who knows how long my life would be. But if I'm gonna rank up to an iron sword, I can't just stay in my room forever. I have to PvP.
Team
I
up
fell
with the
asleep
girl.
against the door of my room until I woke up from the sound of voices. Just outside my room, I could hear the PvP guard talking. All I heard was 1v1 and let's go, followed by the sound of people climbing down a ladder. If my suspicions were correct, the woman across from me was selected for a mandatory 1v1.
No!
Sure enough,
my
I
gosh.
opened up my door to see that the woman's room was open. This
future girlfriend.
was really bad. I don't care how
Not
good
the
she
woman.
is at PvP. If you get selected for a mandatory
Bye,
1v1,
woman.
only one person comes back alive. And if she gets matched up with someone that has a chest plate, she could be in huge trouble, which is why I have to try to help. I followed the guard into the next room,
Oh
and
my
sure
gosh.
enough, I was in the
Oh my
1v1
gosh, she's gonna have to
arena
guard
at
the
stone
bride or
level.
bribe the
Okay,
guard.
I gotta try to get
Can
in
they,
here
can they
somehow.
team?
Whoa, buddy, let me
Oh.
stop you right there. If you're looking for a 1v1, there's only 2 ways you can get up there.
Wait, guys, did we notice that the guards in this section have a different
Stone
helmet?
shields!
And shields, but also I was gonna say the stone helmet too.
Yeah, look at that. Look at them go.
So they're a
They
little
are
upgraded
dripping.
themselves.
Yeah, so they're even stronger. They must be stronger, though, because people have stone swords here, so they have to be able to defend themselves.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I'm starting to think too that maybe they take bribes so that they can rank up themselves. Maybe they have their own civilization going on where that's the only way to get to the next level is by taking bribes.
They have
Yeah,
guard
well,
civ.
it is currency. Like, every time they take a hit is a form of currency, so maybe they can buy their way up to the next rank.
What could they buy
Could
with
be.
them getting hit? Doesn't make any sense.
To the next level.
To the next level. We literally just said that.
Level up, level up, level up.
The dots aren't connecting.
Get selected for a mandatory 1v1, or you can buy a ticket.
A ticket, yes, perfect. That's exactly what I need. Do you have
50
any on you?
hits.
30
How much
hits.
does it cost?
Do you really think I look like a guy who sells tickets? No, I don't have any on me. You have to buy one from the PvP marketplace.
No.
There are
Let's go all
prices
the way
there,
back.
just a
It's gonna be
heads
too
up.
late.
You can find them at the top level.
The PvP
Go quick, go
marketplace.
quick.
Okay, I'll be right back. I had to hurry. If I don't get this ticket in time, I might risk losing the one
That guy's
person I
still
can trust
camping
in
up there for
PvP
sure.
Yeah,
civilization.
little anime
However,
weeb is gonna be waiting.
We meet again!
Joining
I knew
that
you would
fight,
come back.
I need to win a fight of my own first.
Yep.
I got
There he
to
is.
the
Oh,
top
get him.
where I saw
He
the
doesn't
know,
player
get him.
with the chest plate.
Get
Stay
him.
left
You
direct
gotta hit
side
him
of
off.
the slab,
No!
stay left,
The
needed to get
slow
to.
turn.
This was it. No running this time. I had to see this through till the end.
Do it for Cake
gosh.
Girl.
Come back to give me my 5th win. Once I have my iron sword, I'll remember to thank you.
All right, this is it. No time for caution. I can't hold
He's
anything
dead for
back.
show.
I charged at the player and
He's
swung
putting
my
his life
sword.
on the line
I
here.
didn't even
Okay,
know
one
what
for
I was
one.
doing.
Get that
All
crit
I knew
hit.
was that I had to win this.
Oh,
No,
he missed the
that's not a
crit. He missed the
crit.
crit.
Without being
Oh,
noticed
extra
for
hit.
Just a second.
Oh, no.
One hit, one hit, one hit, one hit, one hit.
360.
I climbed up above one of the
Oh,
armor
yeah,
stands
get the height
and I
advantage.
was
He's gotta
officially
eat.
trapped.
I have
There
the
was
high
nowhere
ground.
for me to run. I had one chance to win this fight.
360
and I was
in the
gonna
air.
have to make it count. As of now, I had the high ground advantage, and the player was waiting for me to come down. Come on, if this is gonna
Eat the
work, I
steak.
just have to land one attack.
No,
I kept
no,
running up to the
no,
edge, trying to make
no.
my opponent think I was gonna
He's baiting
jump.
him, he's baiting
but
him, he's
then
baiting
I
him.
went for it. I
Oh,
jumped
Let's
And the
go!
battle was
Huge
over.
win.
By some miracle,
Chubby.
I was still
Mr. W.
alive.
Doesn't he get their
there's a
PvP
lot
points
going on
now?
right now? But I do not have time to think about it. All I will say for now is I am lucky to be alive. I walked over to the
30
armor stand where I
attacks.
could buy a 1v1 ticket. It costed 30
Oh,
attacks.
wow.
And I had
That's like half
65
his
left,
life right
but
now.
I just eliminated someone, so if I pick up their stone sword,
I
I
feel
should
like-
get some back.
I
30
feel like by the
attacks
time he
later, the
enters that
1v1
tournament,
ticket was in
she's
my
gonna win
possession.
already.
I was debating
Yeah, it
leaving
should be
the sword
over.
on the ground, but after buying one more piece of steak, I didn't have enough swings left with my sword to go into another fight.
gosh.
I needed
Wow.
this sword, and of course, it was stuck on
Oh,
top of a tree.
no.
All right, double checking. There's no easy way
That's
up.
fine. He's like
of
a
course there's not.
parkour
Looks
master.
like I have to go the hard way. I jumped off the lowest level of the PvP marketplace.
Is it gonna be worth
taking
it?
A huge amount of damage, but I found the sword, and after it combined
that
into
was
my
not
own,
worth
I
it.
gained 30 more attacks.
Wow.
Some would say
So he
That's not bad.
basically
four
just
more
paid
attacks
for the
because
ticket
now
with
I have
that.
to go buy another
Yep.
piece of steak. I ran back to the 1v1 arena hoping there was still time. Okay, I have a 1v1 ticket.
Good for you.
That's gotta be
Once
way
this
over.
1v1's over, you can put the ticket into the dispenser.
Oh, no.
Okay, guys. I have a feeling that the battle's gonna be like over. Nobody's gonna be up there, and she's gonna already like be back in her room.
Well, he can't even get up.
Yeah, did you
He
not
said
just hear
that
the
he has to
guard?
wait for the 1v1 to be over before he can even get up anyway. The whole ticket was for literally nothing. So he's gonna have to sneak his way in. He might have to bribe the guard by giving him some spinky spankies, or he's gonna have to kill the guard. Those are the only two options.
I hope he kills the
Sir,
guard.
Go on up.
What? No, I bought the ticket to go in now.
I didn't know this needed to be said, but this is a 1v1 arena, not a 1v1v1 arena. You can't go up until the fight's finished.
There's gotta be
So
a
wait,
way
what's
up
the
there.
point of the
Alright,
ticket?
didn't want to have to pull this out. What do you say
So
you
you can
let
do-
me in
oh.
now?
You really think you're gonna bribe me with PvP attacks? That's not gonna work, pal.
We'll see about that.
Oh, he likes that. He likes
Alright,
that.
There might be a small chance I'm
Oh, he's
willing
liking
to
it.
accept a bribe.
How do you feel
Every
after
time he
2
gets
more
it.
attempts?
Oh, yeah.
Feel like
Yes.
I am
Yes.
more willing
Yes.
to take a bribe.
Yes.
Keep going.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes.
Bribing always works.
Yes.
What is
Wait,
happening?
One second.
Oh, am I good to go up now?
No,
Can
no,
they
not
die?
yet. I just need to catch my breath. I got a little low on health.
Okay, dude.
Just wait a
He's
few
liking
seconds
this
for me
way
to
too
get
much.
to-
Someone help
Just
kill
kill
him.
him.
This is like
Just
the
kill him.
longest bribe ever. Okay, look, I'm kind of on a time crunch. Are you good now?
All right, I'm good. Continue.
I paid
They
the
love
guard
the
4
pain.
more
Why do they
attacks
like
with my
this so
sword
much?
until
It's so
he finally
weird.
broke.
Thank you very much. I am now much closer to ranking up because of you. All right. you can
Oh,
head on
ranking up.
Let's go. Thank you so
I was
much.
right.
Also,
Jack,
way
you
to
were
pull out a
up.
Crazy lore drop at the end.
I was right.
I'll have to come back to that.
Crazy
I opened
lore
up the
drop.
dispenser and dropped in my 1v1 ticket. The door
I feel like
blocking
you
the
could've saved
ladder
that.
opened, and I
It's
was
gonna
free
be
to
such
go
a
up.
waste.
Now
She's gonna
I
win.
had to hope that I wasn't too late, and that I still had time to save the woman who I owe everything to.
Oh.
Wait, but what if the rules are that only one person can come back down, and then he has to kill her?
Oh!
What if those
No,
are the
no,
rules?
no. There's no
Oh!
way. They're gonna be together for the rest of the series. There's
Yeah,
no
they're
way
getting
they're gonna have to
married.
I
kill
don't
each
They're
know,
other.
getting
dude.
married.
I think.
Well, all he has to do is just bribe the guard again, right? You just gotta give him a little spank, 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 and then he's good.
Well, he did say in the beginning that whenever 2 people go up, only one is allowed to come back down.
The rules can be bent in any way as long as you bend somebody over and spank them.
Exactly.
A bend for a bend.
I kind of like this world. Let's replicate this someday, guys.
Does this work in
Seems
real
like
life?
fun. I think so. It does with Adam.
Let's do this. The door
they're going
opened,
at it.
Oh, no, she's
and I saw
alive
the
still.
woman And a player with the
Oh, they're-
Why is that a
They've been
no?
hitting
Hurry
each
up!
other.
Hurry up!
It's time to put an
Help!
end to this. Don't worry, my love. I'm here to save you.
Say that again, and I will actually jump off.
Yep, understood very clearly. Oh, what is wrong with me? Anyways, I'm here to help so we can both get out of here alive. The woman told me that she was out of food, so this was her last stand.
Get it,
Fortunately,
Medbo!
The other player showed no signs of running out of food.
You look scary,
Oh,
dude.
What are we
Dash.
waiting for? It's 2 versus 1. Let's get this over with.
This guy is good. Play it smart.
You don't have to worry about me. With how good I've become,
It's a
I bet I'm
2v1.
probably
Come
better
on,
than
guys.
He's about to get owned.
you're
I think he's gonna
definitely
die,
not.
guys, and he's gonna
Okay,
head all
way
the
to
way
boost
back
my
down.
Confidence going into the most important fight of our lives. It's whatever. We'll work on our teamwork skills after. But now, let's fight. The player.
Do you guys think he wins, or does
No,
he
I think
lose?
he gets owned. I think he gets owned.
I think,
so
they're
too.
gonna win.
I think he loses, and then he respawns back, and then he realizes that it's a respawn spanky tool that he can keep spanking to respawn.
No.
I don't think he dies. I think he gets down to 1 HP though, and then Yacht Lady, Cake Lady, comes in and finishes it off.
Yeah.
And then he's just like, he's humiliated in front of his girlfriend again.
We're gonna have to gyat to stop you.
The chest plate charged at me. We
Oh!
both landed and
Oh,
attacked
1 for
on
1.
each other.
Go ahead.
Then the woman
Go ahead,
came in.
go.
Clearly
Oh, yeah.
wasn't a lot better
2
than
hits.
I
2
was.
3 hits.
Get in there. That's
4
all.
hits.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Nice.
Oh my
5
gosh.
hits.
Chest
He's
plate
gotta be
weakening our
low.
stone swords,
He's
but
gotta be
him
almost dead.
Constantly being at full hunger means he's been regenerating health this entire fight. This fight was getting too close. I ran up and
Oh my god, he got critted. Oh my
God,
god,
what a
he got
crit.
critted. I told
critical
you.
hit on me. I watched as
He's
the
almost
woman
dead.
went in for another attack, but
But
she
she's
got
almost
hit
dead, too.
herself. This battle was
Don't let it
falling
happen.
apart. I was at 1 heart, and I could tell the woman was probably 1 hit away from dying too. But the player hasn't approached either one of us yet, leading me
he's
to
gotta be
believe
low.
that he was also very low. At this point in the fight, I knew it was unlikely that both the woman and
Next
I make
spank
it out
wins.
alive, which is why I have to take
hit
a
for a
stand.
hit.
If I can get 1 more hit on the player before
He's so
dying, I
dead.
think the woman will
He's
be
so
able to
dead.
win. So that's what I'm gonna do.
I think they're gonna
tried
tie. They're both
to
gonna.
use my
Oh!
sword and somehow hit the player twice in a
Oh!
row. I don't know how I did it, but within a matter of seconds, the player was gone, and there was nothing left except the stone sword on the ground.
If she kills him, I'm gonna be so
We
mad.
Won the fight. Did I
Alec,
actually
you might
just
be
learn
right
how to
about
do
the
a
fact that
PvP
only
combo?
one
That
can
was
go back
insane.
down.
I was only trying to hit the player once, I'm not gonna lie. All right,
Yeah, the
well,
doors didn't
let's
open.
get out of here. Wait, what's going on? The battle was over, and both doors were still sealed shut. That's when I got a grasp of the situation. This was the 1v1 arena, and those doors will never
idiot!
open until 1 player remains standing.
That's fine, he
That
can
means
respawn.
From the beginning, only one
don't
of
know
us
this,
was gonna
Jack.
be
We don't
able to
know.
come out alive, and I already knew
We
who
don't
the
know
person
this.
leaving would be. I shouldn't even be alive. I'm not a guy who has the PvP skills.
She's about to hit
survive
him
in this
off,
place.
watch.
He's
If
so
I left this
heroic.
arena, I don't even know if I would make it till
So
tomorrow.
stoic.
But you
I think
have
he's
the
just a
PvP
pleb.
skills to survive this place, which is why you have to be the one to leave.
How confident are you you with your ability to come back to life.
What?
You said you died and came back. Can you do it again?
I don't even know. I mean, the armor stand thing is just a theory, and
can.
there's no way to know if that's true or not. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. You have to be the one to leave this place.
He's not going to respond
to
to GG's.
If this is my last life, well, I have no regrets about coming here because I know you'll make it out of PvP Civilization.
You don't know her that well. Oh my gosh, Simpy.
He's such a simp. They never even hugged, never kissed, never did none. And he's literally giving his life for her.
He's playing the long game, Alec. It's gonna work out. Last episode, they're gonna be together. They're gonna be like.
I would spank her as hard as I possibly could with my sword until she dies. I'm sorry. Like, they haven't done anything. And then I might eat her cake feet. But that's not the point. Nor no one's thinking about that. Like, I would never even think about that, about eating her feet all the time. My point is, I would totally own her, get her sword, rank up, and then get a diamond sword.
Out of context, that entire monologue was crazy.
Good thing there is context, though.
Clip it.
Yeah, well, I'm willing to accept the fact that this could be the end of my story. And what better way to end a story than a true love's kiss?
Say what now?
No.
A true love kiss. Oh my, she did not care at all.
Respawn in PvP Civilization.
I love
they
her.
could be the most
Wait, is he gonna respawn or not?
Oh,
he respawned!
Yes! So why was I given this power? It will never make sense to me how a single armor stand upon a pedestal is the difference between life and death. And I might never know why I'm the one player who gets more chances at life.
Because
while
you're
the other
Evo.
players who are better at PvP with more talent, more skill,
bought the
have to
upgraded
risk
room.
their one and only life fighting for a cause that they don't even know. Everything I've learned leads me to believe that this armor stand being in my room was a mistake. I shouldn't be the one.
So do you guys think that it's kind of like Parkour Civ, where he's the chosen one? He is the one that's supposed to go through this entire process and become the god of the civilization.
Why are you saying it's like Parkour Civ? We don't even know if he's the one.
Yeah, what are you talking about? What are you talking
saying,
about? Did you watch
in
Parkour Civ without us? Did you watch Parkour Civ without us?
No, in Parkour Civ, it was him and his buddy Siwat, and then they started, it has to be them guys. I'm convinced that they started Parkour Civ together. We don't know for sure, but as they rise through the ranks, I don't know guys, there's something weird. Evbo keeps coming back in PvP Civ and Parkour Civ. Both of the times, he should have died 4 times, but he keeps coming back. There's gotta be a reason for that.
I think you watched Parkour Civ without us, Alec.
I think you did too. I can't. I hate Jack. We might not be able to
I
be
will
friends
now.
anymore.
Guys, to confirm, I did not watch Parkour Civ or PvP Civ yet. These are the first times I'm seeing this.
Being in my room was a mistake. I shouldn't be the one with this power. It should be somebody else. But there's nothing I can do about it now. The power is mine to use, and I'm gonna use it to figure out the truth about PvP Civilization. No matter how many times I die, if I keep coming back, I'll eventually make it to the bottom. And who knows, maybe I might just get pretty good at PvP along the way. Time to escape PvP Civilization. And I know just how I'm gonna do it.
Let's make this easy. Just give me one PvP attack and I will leave. Please don't talk to me.
In PvP Civilization, if you don't pay your daily attack to the guards, it can cost you your life, which is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pay today.
Oh, and you started talking again. Of course. All right, buddy. You know what's gonna happen if you don't pay your attack, right? Because I can promise you, a fight with a PvP guard is a fight you have no chance of winning.
Oh yeah, I understand. I just don't feel like giving you an attack today.
Listen, buddy, this isn't a joke. Unless you're prepared for your life to end, pay an attack.
Yes, sir.
Do you guys think that he hit the statue next to his bed, like the respawn thing? So he's just kind of like sacrificing his life because he knows that he's going to respawn?
Yeah, exactly. I think he knows that he kind of has an infinite glitch going on, an infinite lives glitch. So he might be doing that.
And he wants like a full durability sword, because what would be the other reason to do it?
I don't really know why he's doing it, to be honest. Maybe he actually is going to challenge the guard, because Evbo is getting much better at PvP. So maybe he thinks he can actually start challenging the guards, take their armor, make them naked, and then go up to the next level.
Yes, sir. I am prepared for my life to end right now. Wait, am I? 56 attacks left? Okay, nope, I'm definitely not ready. Just give me a second, I'll be right back.
It's exactly what I was saying.
I can't believe I forgot to do the only thing that's keeping me alive.
Infinite
as far as I know,
glitch.
I'm the only one in PvP Civilization with this armor stand. And as
I still
long
don't
as
know
I
why
hit
that
the
is.
armor stand 3 times, I'll come back to life.
He's the chosen
I don't know
one.
why I was given this power, but I do
Exactly,
know
Alec.
that I'm gonna use it to escape this place, which is why I'm doing this.
Should've got a
Alright,
bunch
I'm
of
ready.
food first
I've never
and
seen
stuff.
anyone die by a PvP guard, but I now know it is possible.
beat him up with
Lucky
his
for
bare
me,
fist.
dying was a part of my plan. This
This is basically like the plot of Groundhog Day now. He just keeps dying, waking up, reliving the same day every single day.
Wait, but in Groundhog Day, he doesn't have a choice. In this one, he does. He's dying on purpose.
Maybe he likes being spanked to death. Yeah, you never. I don't know.
He definitely has a strategy, right? He knows that he has the infinite glitch. He knows how to rise through the ranks. His only goal is to get back to the woman that maybe is his girlfriend. Maybe it's not. It's very unclear. But he definitely has a strategy. We just don't know what it is.
PvP guard didn't believe my story before about dying and coming back to life, which is why I have to convince him.
Oh.
Nice work, man.
Oh, we just did to convince him. I see.
How are you?
How's that help him, though?
You just.
He can multiply his
gonna help him.
I already told you I have the power to come back to life.
Wait, that's true.
Once you're done wrapping your head around that, I'm gonna need your help because I'm getting out of PvP Civilization.
This whole time you were telling the truth about coming back to life, huh? Man, I can't believe this. Wait, does that mean you actually have a girlfriend too?
That's what I've been trying to tell you. Except
That one's
I am starting
unclear.
to think the relationship might be a little one-sided, considering she was the one who caused my death, and she didn't seem too hesitant about it.
She had to do what she had to do.
Relationship status when I see her again. Anyways,
I would've
there's
done the
5
same.
levels to PvP Civilization, and I've only managed to make it to level 2.
So, can't you just keep dying until you get to the bottom level?
Well, yeah, it's probably gonna turn out that way.
If that's the case, then what do you need my help for?
I need you to be there to open the doors when I rank up. I can't have all of the other guards seeing me respawn over and over again. The less people that know about my power, the better. And since we're pretty close, I trust you.
Whoa, what do you think you're doing? Look, I've been very open about not liking you, but you need to chill.
Relax, I'm helping you rank up to be a guard at level 2. At least I think I'm helping. I hit the PvP guard 2 more times and all of the sudden his helmet broke.
Really?
Well, would you look at that?
Oh yeah, I
Helmet's
forgot. The guards get upgrades the more you hit them. It's kind of like the opposite of what happens to the other people in the PvP Civilization. Like, they actually get rewarded.
Yes, we learned that last episode.
I was wondering why they all like to get slapped and bootied around.
As long as they don't die, right? Because I remember the one in the last episode was actually worried that he might die. So it's like a fine balance that they have to get to if they want to, you know, rank up but not die.
A little pleasure
So
and
he's
pain,
gonna try
baby.
to. So he's gonna try to get this guard to be all beefed up in like iron or maybe diamond armor, and then have that guy help him work through the entire rank system.
It's a win-win.
He's playing the system. He's got an inside man.
Just like he's playing with that girl's heart.
Yes, I can rank up now too.
Okay, just like I thought. When a guard's helmet
How's that an
breaks, they
upgrade?
can rank up. That's why they're so willing to take extra hits from players. Okay, well, I don't know if you have any other plans today, but I'm ranking up right now, so I kinda need you to be there. I climbed down the ladder and made my way towards the wall, where I would rank up to a stone sword for the 3rd time in my life. Hopefully, this time will be the last. I said goodbye to the guard as he made his way over to, well, wherever they rank up through. Hopefully, he'll be there to get me on the 2nd level, and I made my way over to the Red Gate, the one place you can go in PvP Civilization to increase your lifespan. As of now, my life is only as long as the amount of hits I have left with my wooden sword, which is only 59, but getting a stone sword increases your lifespan to 131 hits, which is why I need to go deeper in PvP Civilization. Who knows how—
Wait, guys, so in this level, his life resets, right? Like, he doesn't have the wins anymore?
I don't think so, no. But did he get any kills last time he was there? I don't remember.
No.
Did he kill that one guy? Or no? The one guy that was fighting his girlfriend?
Wait, I think he did.
No,
Yeah,
the
he
girl.
did. He
I thought
did.
the girl did.
He did, and then she killed him.
Right. I think that's what happened. So if anything, he should have 1 kill in the stone sword level.
Yeah.
I don't know how many you need to get to level 3, though. I think it might be like 5.
5 sounds good.
knows how long you can live if you have an iron sword. You could probably buy whatever you want down there without worrying about your sword breaking. Speaking of, I actually do need to buy something before level 2, and that is a leather chest plate. Except I can't go to level 2 with a boring leather chest plate.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
No, he gets it. He's the drip king.
He weighs so many
rounds.
This leather chest plate would be the key to ranking up
Isn't
to an
green
iron
better,
sword.
He
I
can't
need
be
to win
Mr.
5
Rizzler without
PvP
the green
battles to
chest
get
plate.
to
That's
level
true.
3. And having
He's
this
gotta think
chest
about that
plate is
girlfriend.
the best chance
He's
to
like a
guarantee
peacock.
my survival. But at the end of the day, it's not about the armor you wear. It's about your PvP skill. And if
I wish I
I'm
could just
not
push
good
him
enough
in.
to get 5 wins, well, then I'll just keep respawning until I do. Because I'm
Geronimo!
gonna get out of PvP Civilization. I jumped down into the water and I was now at level 2. Alright, time to see if the PvP guard will uphold his end of the deal. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like
better
this
be
PvP
there.
guard doesn't like me too much. Let's see, he bet on me to die, he basically called me unattractive, and he said I have an insane
All
amount
facts.
of plot armor, whatever that means. Wait, why did I trust this guy?
So the button
I
is like
waited
a
at the door
doorbell,
for a
right?
PvP guard to show
Yes.
up,
What we learned?
and finally, the door opened.
Check this out. I'm officially a stone sword guard now.
He upgraded
You know,
again.
You might be
Let's
weird
go.
and have no friends, but I gotta give you credit for helping me out.
Okay, once again, that was unnecessary, but it doesn't matter. Let's go. This
Throwing
was my
shade.
second time making it to level 2, and I was already off to a better start. I had a chest plate, and I had a guard on the inside who I could trust. At least
True.
I think so. Hey, what's behind this door right here? If you got me in there, there could be a shortcut to the bottom of PvP Civilization.
That would be a terrible idea. With the amount of guards in there, there's no chance you make it out alive going in there.
Okay, that could be a valid excuse. Or the creator of this place has nothing built behind there and they're stalling for another episode. Alright, let's run this back. I made
Breaking
it
the
back
fourth
to the
wall
stone
casually.
sword level of PvP Civilization. And this time, I wasn't gonna die at this level. Okay, actually, I should not say that. But point is, I'm making it further this time. If I can just get the woman's help, we can get out of here and she's gone. Well, that's just great.
No,
I am on
she's
my
gone.
own. But you know what's not gone? My video journal machine. It's been a while since I've made an update. I should probably get back
Oh,
to
look,
that.
he's got 2 wins. How does he have 2?
2 wins. Did he kill somebody else? He definitely killed somebody else.
Oh, yeah, remember? Yeah, there was someone at that parkour.
Right, that little nerd that was standing on top of the thing. Oh, right. Killed them, and then he saved his girlfriend, and his girlfriend murked him.
Yeah.
Because she
It
loves
happens.
him.
Yeah, it's a love-hate thing.
Yeah, some girls hate you when they love you.
Is that guard still the guard in this level as well?
Yeah, I think he stays the guard, and he ranks up through the ranks just like they do with their swords. Except he ranks up his shield instead.
Okay, so we'll get some more lore about him later, probably.
Totally.
I walked over and looked at the sign on the wall. I had 2 wins at the stone sword level of PvP Civilization, and I would need 3 more to rank up to an iron sword. As of now, I have 106 attacks left with my sword to get another victory. And over 100 attacks should be plenty to defeat an enemy. I mean, at least I hope so. If I can't defeat someone in over 100 attacks, I probably don't deserve to be here. Alright, it's time-
Wait, guys, am I dumb? Wait, so he goes back to the same place? That's why his video journal is there? He has the same house, even though he died and left, he still came back to the same house?
Yeah.
Which, I don't know why he has the same house if he died.
Yeah.
Like, someone else should have got his house.
They probably would have got his house, but nobody has gotten from the wood to the stone level by the time he already came back, so.
But in PvP Civ, somebody took his house real quick, right?
That's true. But in PvP Civ, I mean, in Parkour Civ, you go up. In PvP Civ, you go down.
Right.
It's time to fight bottom of PvP Civilization. My first plan is to go over to the PvP Marketplace. If I'm gonna find someone, it's
That's
probably
where his girlfriend
gonna be
is,
here.
for sure.
No way.
Oh.
This
Hey,
stage has got so much better.
girl.
Not for that
Little
guy,
cupcake
but
toes.
for me. Let's go. So, good to see you again.
Looks like you can come back to life. Sorry about before.
No need to
She does
apologize.
not sound
It was the
excited.
She
obvious
doesn't care at
choice to
all.
make. I had to be the one to die. But anyways, I really think we should talk about things between me and you and our relationship.
Go ahead,
The
go
day
ahead.
you and I end up in a relationship will be the day my sword breaks, which means I'll be dead. So it's never happening.
Well, gotta respect the honesty. Look, all I'm saying
Why?
is
Like, why is she so mean to him? He literally
just played
sacrificed his
Alex. She
own
played
life for her,
Alex. She
and
played
she
hard
still don't
again.
care.
Played hard
And he's
again,
even wearing the
Alex.
dripper
Come
drown
on.
green
We
chest
know.
plate. Come on.
Deep down, she likes him. She has a little crushy poo on him, but she can't show that, you know? She gotta play hard to get.
Yeah, wearing those little cupcake shoes. Come on, girl.
Stop
playing.
leaning.
Please hit me.
Is we live in a world where everyone is constantly fighting. So what if the solution is love? Yeah, okay, I knew that didn't make any sense. Well,
Oh,
it looks
gosh.
like true
Nice
love
try.
might not exist in PvP
Every time
Civilization
Alex
after
talks
all.
to a female.
Next
No
video
riz.
journal's gonna be sad.
Can you stop talking? Let's go.
Sorry, I thought you were
Oh.
just gonna keep walking. After
Oh, it
facing
worked.
the tough truth that I was single in PvP Civilization, we made it back up and went into the
Oh!
women's room. I walked over
She
and
doesn't
looked at
find
the
wins,
sign
yo.
on the wall.
It might be
Go
more
ahead,
than 5
girl,
wins.
slay
You
queen.
already
Oh, it's
have
probably
5
6.
PvP victories? That's insane. You can rank up to become an Iron Sword.
Oh,
so
it is
what are you
5.
doing here?
It is
still?
5.
You have a
Adam's a
power
genius.
that-
I think that she should stay back before she gets promoted and help Evbo out getting his extra kills. They should just tag team and then let him get the last spinky spank.
Can't see you, Alec. John Cena.
Can't see me either, Alec. John Cena.
I have a power that can help
Okay.
us both. So get your 5 wins, because from here on out, ranking up as a team is the best way to survive.
All right, well, that I
Boom,
can do. I
called
just
it.
need 3 more wins, but don't worry, I'll get right on it. Let's go. We got a lot of important stuff coming up in this adventure, so before I do
Video
anything,
journal.
I have to update the video journal. All right, we are back at level 2 of PvP Civilization. I got a chest plate this time, so I'm already off to a better start. That is physically, at least. Emotionally, I don't know if I'm doing that good. I just found out that the love of my life isn't the love of my
she's doing
life.
back there?
So that's always hard to hear.
yo,
but
what are they
can
about
you
to do?
What are you doing? I told you to get your 5 wins, not talk about being single.
I know, I will. Can I just
Hey,
finish
yo.
this video journal? please?
I can't believe I have this joke for a teammate.
Okay,
she's
well,
Gordon
on that note,
Ramsay
it looks
cooking
like I'm being
him.
pressured to wrap this up, so let's get back to business. I need 3 more PvP wins to rank up to an Iron Sword. Now, I'm not the greatest at PvP, but I think I have a couple tricks up my sleeve that could get me these.
What would be your guys' strategy, right? You're not the best PvPer. Your girlfriend kind of hates you. What are you doing to get kills?
I would camp right here outside of people's house, and then I'd wait for them to come out. Then I'd try and sneak behind them and then hit them off of the side so they die to fall damage.
Ooh, nice. Alec?
I just can't relate to that at all because I'm a PvP god. So it's like trying to put myself in the shoes of a loser. I can't, dude. I can't. I would go in there and I ping pong, level up, ping pong, level up. And I would be the master of this area in, give it 5 minutes max.
He's like Kato from Hunger Games, but he's gonna die at the end.
Pretty much. I am Kato.
All right, until next time, signing off. All right, there's got to be someone in here. Let's just hope this works. Hello?
Who's there?
Pizza delivery.
Oh, that guy sounds like a noob.
Pizza.
Are you sure? I'm
just said
pretty
he was
sure I
the
have
guard.
the right room. All right, this is definitely not gonna work.
Okay, I did order a pizza. Just leave it at the door,
Who is this
please.
guy?
No way, it actually worked. Okay, I left the pizza here.
That's
I'm
crazy.
leaving now. All right,
He's a
time to
noob.
PvP.
Did you take my pizza?
Yeah, there's no
Oh my
pizza.
gosh, it's
Sorry,
Stone
what
Man.
even are you? Are you a rock?
My name's Gonk.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think this conversation would go on for this long, so I'm here to fight. I tried to ignore the
Whoa,
fact that
hey,
murking
him.
and tried
Oh
to
my
fight
god.
the
He is
guy.
relentless.
Oh my
He's King
Just enough
Kong.
protection to survive
Gonk
the battle.
is
I earned
dead.
my
He
third
does not
victory,
care at
and
all.
the durability of my stone sword went back up to full. Just 2 more victories to go. Except before I can go into another fight, I need to get food from the
He just
PvP
murked
marketplace.
that man.
Surprisingly, I came back from the PvP marketplace
Conk
with
got
only food.
bonked.
For once in my life, I didn't buy every unnecessary thing there is to buy. I
didn't
think
even
it's
get a
safe to
pizza.
say that my shopping addiction is getting better. Now, I need to find someone else to battle.
Excuse me?
Oh no, please don't have a chest plate.
Hey, look, I don't want to fight. I'm just looking for my friend Conk. Have you seen him?
Oh, this is gonna be weird.
We both just ranked up. He lives right across from me.
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen him, but hey, if you show me a picture of him, I could probably help you find him.
He's a rock. He looks just like this.
Okay,
He's
so
a
your
rock.
friend,
Get him
this
now!
Honk guy who I've never met, is a rock. I mean, I feel like I need to ask the obvious question, but how can you be sure this isn't him?
Well, yes, but no, that's not him.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
like a person.
I don't know. I mean, if you ask me, this looks like it could be him.
Conk's not around anymore.
I could be convinced to fall in
Yeah,
love
I'm
with
not
a
gonna
rock.
lie, he's not around anymore. All right, well, cameo's over. Time to fight. My second battle of the day had begun. This time,
Oh
I felt
my
much
God,
stronger
he's
in the
so
battle,
ruthless
and I managed
now.
to win
Why
the
is he
fight
not doing
with
his
5.5
crit hit
hearts
strategy?
left. I had 4
That was
wins under
easy.
my belt, and I only needed 1 more to rank up.
'Cause Jack, he
Let's
doesn't
go.
even
Let's
need
get
to.
this 5th win and rank up to
Oh,
an
dang,
Iron
bro.
Sword. Wait,
I did
what?
not know
that
there was
only-
a-
I
Oh!
picked the wrong person to fight for my 5th victory.
No, you're kidding.
But the good news is,
At least
I
he
am
respawned.
practically
He just literally
immortal
just
in
died.
PvP
I
Civilization.
just acted like that
This is
did not
so
happen.
OP.
Man, those were some good combos you had in that fight. What the?
I just defeated you. How are you back?
I really don't know. Hopefully, I'll get the answer at the
He
end
does
of the
have
story.
the
though.
infinite
To his
spawn
advantage,
bars.
I had my
Video
final
game
victory
God.
sword. Just a little bit ago, I thought I would never be able to get 5 victories.
He made that
but
look
now
so
I'm
easy.
here. I can't believe this. We're actually gonna get to level 3 of PvP Civilization.
Well then, let's get going. There's no time to waste.
You are absolutely right. There's no time to waste, which is why
Oh,
we
he's
need
such
to
a yes
update
man.
the
Such a
video
simp.
journal
Come on, you gotta
right
stand up for
now.
yourself.
This time, it's not gonna be me doing the update. It's gonna be you.
Are you serious? I just said
Okay,
we
he
don't
spins some
have
game.
time to waste. I'm not doing this.
Look, we don't know what's gonna happen at level 3. This might be your last chance ever to do a video journal update.
Fine.
All right, just say your thoughts and your feelings.
I think that this machine is a complete waste of money, and I think no one wants to hear every single
Hater.
thought you have at any given moment.
Not bad. You just gotta add an intro next time, like, hey, what's up?
This is ridiculous. I'm not doing this anymore. If you're still talking in 30 seconds, I'm sending you back to level 1.
Aw, man. Well, at least we got something out of her.
Guys, do you think at some point, like, she's gonna come around and they're gonna be dating?
Yeah, well, I mean, I can't lie, I've been thinking about this. When they go to the next level, she's gonna lose her chest plate, and it might get a little hot and spicy. That's all I'm saying.
They're gonna have iron swords, you know? They say iron sharpens iron.
Wait, is iron gonna be the next upgrade? Are you sure? Or could it be gold?
No, Adam,
it's-
don't even talk to me like that.
Wait, isn't gold better than stone?
Yeah, but by like a little bit, but nobody likes gold.
And gold has the lowest durability. Gold has as low durability as wood, so there's no way that they would go up and then lose actual lives.
I can't believe I'm
Adam.
watching PvP Civ with Adam.
I guess I'm down to 30 seconds. Both the woman and I are about to rank
Don't
up
beat
to
yourself up,
become
Adam.
iron
It's okay.
swords in PvP Civilization. We know nothing about what life is like on the layer below us. It's only a matter of time time before we find out how long iron swords can live for. The thing is that I'm gonna be the one to find out first because I'm going in alone. Both the woman and I agreed that since I have the ability to come back to life, I should be the one to go in alone. And if I'm not back in 5 minutes, she'll rank up herself. But if things go poorly, which I'm not gonna lie, things usually don't go as planned here, I can come back to life and both the woman and I can rank up together so we can face whatever threat lies beyond this door. All right, well, that's the plan. Hopefully a video journal machine exists at level 3 because I need to make more updates.
He doesn't seem that excited. Like, this is the first time he's
into the hallway
upgrading to iron.
He's going to like the master level.
Except
this
time
another day.
was made with white concrete, and I knew exactly what that meant. I walked through the doors, and my stone sword transformed into an iron sword.
Maybe it's
this
white
was
gold.
The beginning of an entirely new life.
And look, he's naked again. See?
Okay, it looks
He's
like
very
I'm
close.
here before going to level 3. I just got to remind myself that every swing of my sword counts. I just have to be smart. I walked over to the hole in the middle of the room.
Level 3!
Once I jump down, I'll be at level 3, and there's no coming back.
I think there's
That
gonna be a
is,
huge
unless I
plot
die.
twist coming up.
I kind of don't want that to
Something
be the
about
new
level
norm.
3 doesn't
I went
seem
over
right.
to the armor stands to see what items were
50
available to buy.
attacks.
An
That's
iron
insane.
sword
Bro,
for
inflation's
50
crazy.
attacks? That seems expensive, but how many attacks do I even have? I swung at the armor stand
216.
once and looked down at my sword
Nope,
to
I
see
was
that
trying.
my
Good
life
try.
was
Plus
now
34.
Go back to
250
Minecraft
attacks
school, buddy.
long. This is insane. I
You're gonna
bought
make
a
it in
chest
this
plate
town.
for 50 attacks, and my life is still 200 PvP attacks long. Oh,
Can you
man,
get, like,
imagine how
pants?
long people live for.
He's
in
gonna
a
waste
level
so much
4.
money.
Or
Watch.
even level 5.
No,
All right, what do we got
no,
over here?
no,
Okay, I'm definitely already making a bad decision.
No.
Let me do the math. 200 minus 75.
No.
Ah, it doesn't matter. I'm buying it anyways.
This
Let's
is
go.
why
I'm not
everybody
proud of
is
these purchases,
stupid.
But committing to the EVBO brand
It's
and
not
earning
even
very
green.
is very important to me. Unfortunately, me buying multiple chest
my
plates
God, he needs
kinda
a water
leads
bucket.
to buy
Water
more
bucket,
stuff.
that could be
useful.
Water bucket sounds
big.
cool.
That's useful because then he can have H2O.
Also sounds very cool.
I
The
think he's
toughest
too
decision
dumb to
I've
know how
ever
to
had
use a
make
water
in my
bucket,
life.
though.
A
He's
video
gonna
journal
die.
machine or a PvP
Oh,
mansion.
mansion. Do the
Okay,
mansion.
I've
He's gonna
decided.
die.
I'm getting the
He's gonna
PvP
die.
mansion.
Doesn't have
I'll
enough-
go back and get a new video
He's so
journal
dumb.
machine, and then my brand new iron sword already broke. Man, how did
He's
that happen
so
so fast?
dumb.
Okay, my excuse is I died in a very intense PvP battle.
Look, buddy, you keep dying every 5 minutes. I'm gonna have to rethink our arrangement.
Look, I'm trying, man, okay? Conditions are tough at level 3. I mean, you've never been there. You wouldn't know.
Please just get better.
Sorry, I'll try to die less. Hey, hold
Get
up. Random
good,
question.
kid.
Are we friends?
No, what on earth would make you think we're friends? I literally only care about ranking up, and you happen to be the best option.
I guess I can live with that. I'm just trying to figure out if the woman and I are friends. I don't even know what makes a friend, to be honest.
Well, for starters, friends usually know each other's names. Why would we be friends? You don't even know my name.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That goes both ways. You don't even know my name, and you've never asked.
Your name is EVBO. You literally have a floating name tag above your head.
People can see that? Weird, I guess. It's kind of like this entire thing revolves around me. All right, well, thanks for that. Maybe I'll ask you your name sometime in the future. But right now, I have
didn't think of the
some
name
serious
yet.
explaining to do. Let's see how this goes. Okay, I'm just gonna lay everything out there. I don't want to hold anything back. I don't want to scare you. It's very dangerous. There are a lot of enemies behind the wall.
So that means you bought a bunch of stuff you didn't need and broke your sword, right?
How'd she know?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Wait, but seriously, like, how does she know? Because she never saw him do that before, did she?
Yeah, but it's classic EVBO. It's classic EVBO. He died so quick that that's the only way that he could have died.
When you're in love with somebody, you got that like different kind of communication.
Yeah, they're communicating telepathically because they love each other.
I mean, I wasn't lying. In my case, armor stands are dangerous. After my first run, I lost my privilege to get an iron sword by myself. So this time, I'm going with the woman.
He has a
I'm a little
babysitter now.
scared because she's personally overseeing everything that I buy before level 3, but in all
That's so
honesty, I
smart.
probably need the supervision. Both of us now had iron swords in our hands, and we were ready to go to the next level of PvP civilization. The woman decided to get herself an iron chestplate, which makes sense considering this is her one and only life. However, my request to get a green iron chestplate again
No.
was denied.
No.
With the potential
No.
punishment
Do
being
not
death
do
by
it.
the woman's sword, so that was off the table. Look, just think about it. If it's 100 attacks, it has to be awesome.
That might be
This
worth
isn't
it.
just
My
affecting
God,
your
no.
life.
The
you know?
mansion?
You need to survive. And
No,
a
it's not a
PvP
house, it's a mansion.
doesn't help with that.
I don't know. I mean, one might argue that a PvP mansion could help us survive. Okay.
Oh wait, guys, but what if like in the PvP mansion, there's like some lore inside of it similar to PvP Civ when he went into the house and he found, you know, the old man in the corner. Maybe they're thinking nobody's gonna buy this mansion, so that they that's why they made it so expensive.
Same thing with level 1. He's the only one that was dumb enough to buy the mansion, and then that I think came with the armor stand. We're not exactly sure, but that could have been the reason. So yeah, we have a good point. He should buy that.
Oh my God, I hate women.
And then he should make her sleep outside.
I'm not gonna get it.
Out of all the people it could have been, the power of immortality went to the shopping addict.
All right, level 3. Here we
She
go.
did be funny.
Whenever you're ready,
Wait, he
you
didn't buy
jump.
that.
I'll
He
be
didn't
right
buy
behind
the
you.
When
iron
we get
chest
to the
plate.
bottom, be ready to
She's
fight.
gonna take all
Let's
his
go.
money.
Okay, she can't come back up. Now it's time to get
nice.
my video journal machine. I promised I wouldn't get the mansion, but to live in PvP Civilization
Whoa,
without
who's
the video
cares?
journal machine,
Where'd you get that
I would
from?
rather die. All right, now
Why
I'm ready
did he
for
eat it
real.
right
My
then? He
life
couldn't
as an
save
Iron
that.
Sword in
He was
PvP
hungry. He was
Civilization
hungry.
starts now. I jumped into the hole and landed in a giant pool of water, just like at the Stone Sword level. All right, no enemies, no
Oh,
people
this seems
with
very
iron
similar to
swords.
the Stone
That's a good
Sword.
sign.
Do I need to ask why it took you an extra 30 seconds to get down here?
No, you don't need to. I mean, you can. You're just not gonna get an answer you like.
The fact that I could have died over a video journal machine is ridiculous.
Trust me, once you see the videos that come out later about my life in PvP Civilization, you'll understand the
She
vision.
just doesn't
we
get
walked
it.
to the end of the tunnel,
the
but
guard
something
at?
was different about this level. There were no PvP guard
The
doors
guards aren't
blocking the way
allowed
out.
down
The
this
path-
far.
Yeah, in this level, they definitely become guards. This is probably the level where they gotta go back.
Think so? But then how do they escape PvP Civ if they're guards?
Maybe that's the only way to get to level 4 is through the guard way. Like you kind of like you reset. It's kind of like when you rebirth in Roblox.
Oh, right.
I'm still annoyed that he doesn't have an iron chest plate. Why does he not have an iron chest plate? He's so dumb.
To be honest, he needs the video journal machine so that we can watch these videos, right? So he's got to spend it somewhere. And also, he could just revive himself, right? So he doesn't really need
And she can give
that.
him her iron chest plate.
She could if she's generous, but we know for a fact that ain't happening.
Not gonna
Yeah,
happen.
she's greedy.
I don't think it's gonna fit him. It's gonna be too loose.
To be fair, she also only has one life. He has infinite, so I can see where she's coming from.
That's true.
She only likes him for his lives.
Yes.
Classic.
I mean, yeah, he's an infinite kill machine. She could get 5 kills off of him.
Through into civilization.
That's
okay.
facts.
Well, no point in waiting any longer. I
don't know why
followed
she
the
doesn't
woman
do
until
that.
we got to the ladder at the end of the tunnel. The door
She's all
was
about
open,
that
and we
respect.
Got like a little
stepped
hole in her
to level
pants.
3
Anyone
of
else see that?
PvP
What is wrong with you?
Civilization.
What?
Everywhere I looked, there were trees that I've never
I'm
seen
not even
before,
being weird.
and the walls of PvP
His face got so
Civilization
close to the
were
screen.
filled in with white rocks, letting us know that we had made it to the Iron Sword level. So what now? There's
Oh,
no
whoa.
PvP guards anywhere. All of a sudden, both the woman and I were
Hey,
killed by a player with an
Iron
sword.
Man! It's Iron Man. He
Iron
came
Man
back.
hitting us both one time, the player just left. What just happened? Am I
He
crazy,
asserted
or
his
did that person
dominance.
just
Why did he
speak
say a
with
word?
sword noises?
I thought Iron Man
am
died
so
in
confused.
Endgame.
Wait, he
Adam.
spoke with sword noises.
Yeah, Adam,
what?
can you translate? He did some sort of like sword Morse code. What did he say? He speaks in PvP, Adam.
Okay, I'll translate PvP.
I apologize for him.
He's
I
not
was just
verbal.
testing to see if either one of you
That
was
was
the
Parrot.
chosen one. But
the
the
heck?
legends say that the chosen one is too powerful to be touched by a sword. So I guess that rules the both of you out.
Okay, what is going on? If you're
so who's
looking
the
for a
chosen
fight, just
one?
remember it's a 2v1. So I would think carefully about what you're gonna do.
Relax. The iron swords of PvP Civilization don't fight. This is a level of peace.
Told you.
two
Told
are
you.
safe
Dude,
and
what?
They
are
can't
free
rank
to
up.
live
It's got to be
long
something with the
lives here.
guards.
Wait, the Iron Sword people
Told you.
don't fight?
Dude, they should
Okay,
fight anyway.
Wait, why did that
Oh.
guy sound like a sword?
That guy speaks PvP. It's hard to
I
understand.
translated.
Did I just hear that right?
I suggest you both claim a house for yourselves, and if you have any questions at all, feel free to visit my mansion and we can talk.
Oh, and with that, the mysterious
He's got the
player ran away.
mansion.
And he's got
Go
that
ahead.
tattoo on his
Questioned
back.
everything
Oh
he just
my
told us.
gosh.
Okay, that was
He
a
had one
lot of
crazy night one
information,
time.
but I can tell we're thinking the exact same thing. How do we learn how to speak PvP?
What? No? More like who or what is the chosen one?
Right.
Oh, yeah,
right.
that's
Yeah,
probably
that was
more
probably second on my list of questions. Just like the player told us, the woman and I climbed up the ladder to find two
Dude, these
open
houses
rooms
don't
at
get
the
any
top.
better.
It looked like once again we were living across from each other, so I had the added protection. But did I even need protection if no one fights here? Why would people not fight at the Iron Sword
Yeah,
level
just keep
of
your
PvP
door open.
Civilization? After hitting the armor stand and closing my door, I had claimed this house as my own. But something was different. This house didn't have a sign next to my name saying how many victories I had. It looks like
Oh,
people
so they
don't
can't
fight at this
rank
level
up.
after all.
It's gotta
Life
be
was
the
getting
guards,
super
it's gotta be the
confusing. So
guards.
of course, when that happens, the best thing to do is to vent your thoughts and talk to yourself.
Also, guys, who do you think is the PvP Chosen One? They talked about how the PvP Chosen One can't take damage, so they're probably in creative mode, right? But it's not Evbo. I thought it was Evbo, but he took damage. So who is it?
It might be.
Technoblade?
I feel like it's gonna be Evbo, but it's gonna be like a future version of Evbo. He's gonna unlock some ability where he becomes kind of invincible, or something he hasn't unlocked yet. Maybe it's when he buys the mansion in this world, or maybe it's when he finds love, because some say the heart's invincible.
Yeah, I like that.
I thought I should mention this now. When I was back at the stone sword level, I was in the PvP marketplace, and I saw that a new item was for sale. The first ever Evbo plushie? No way,
Is
I could
that
actually buy
canon?
a plushie
You
of
dirty
myself.
dog.
It said it was only available for the next couple weeks, and
dirty
it said you
dog.
could buy it right now through the link at the bottom of
He
this
should
video.
probably
I don't really
buy
know
it.
what any of that means, but if I could buy one, I totally would. Anyways, the Iron Sword level of PvP Civilization was nothing like I expected. I thought this would be the most dangerous level so far, yet that player told me we're
Oh my
safe
gosh, you
to
almost
live
fell.
long lives here. While that sounds nice, I'm concerned with the fact that there was no mention about the next layer. So my next questions are, what is the next level, and can I even reach it? Well, the only way I'm gonna find out answers is by exploring, so I'm signing off again. I walked out from my room, and for the first time at this level, I saw a PvP guard. Wait, don't go. I need to ask you a couple questions. Wait, hold
telling
on.
you, man.
You're the guard that I bribed at the stone sword level. I see you
Oh,
ranked up
yeah.
now. Congrats.
Oh yeah, thanks man. I couldn't have done it without you. Congrats to yourself for getting an iron sword. So, what do you want to know?
All right, well, give me the rundown. Is there a daily PvP attack I need to do? How do I get to the next level? Just anything I need to know about this level, I'll take.
Well, you're in luck. I got good answers for you. No daily PvP attack, no requirements to rank up to the next level. The only thing that's really expected of you is to pay your respects to the Chosen One over through that door. It's not mandatory, but everyone here believes in the Chosen One.
Who is it?
If you don't pay your respects, people might not like you because of it, but that's pretty much it. All right, I'll catch you later.
So no daily PvP attacks, no
Is he
requirements
I think
to
he's
rank
stuck
up
in
to
his
the next
world.
level, and the only thing expected
That
is
can't
to
be.
pay respects
Something
to this
is up with this
so-called
chosen world.
chosen
Yeah,
one.
I don't
Chosen
know.
one.
I don't
Who's
like
the
this.
Chosen One?
I walked
I
through
don't
the
know.
door the guard told me about, and I looked upon a massive statue in the middle of the
What?
room. I have no idea what's going on, but already 2 people today have told me something about the Chosen One. I walked around the statue, and I saw a
Something
staircase
shady.
on the back side of it, so I made my way over. When I went over, I saw someone with an iron chestplate going towards the top.
That's
so
PvP
I
bad.
decided to follow them
speaker.
up. When I got to the top, I realized that the person standing there was the same person who attacked the woman and I when we both ranked up, and all he did
Kill
was
him.
swing at an armor stand. Hey, excuse me, what were you just doing up here? Did you buy
Paying his
something with
respects.
that armor stand? What is that for?
Oh,
Okay,
no.
I don't speak PvP.
Adam, translate. What did he say?
Elmo's world. Nah, 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 nah. Scary.
Okay, I don't even know
Okay.
what that's supposed to mean. I
What
walked
does it all
over to the
mean?
armor stand myself to see what it was. Is this what the guard meant about paying respect?
gotta be a sign or
maybe this armor stand is
some
the
sort of
chosen one.
hint
I don't know. Well,
as
I
to
have
as far as what's going
177
on here.
swings left, so I guess I can spare one. I swung once at the armor stand that may or may not be the chosen one. That's unconfirmed as of right now, and nothing happened. So that's one wasted PvP attack, but it's okay because I have a lot left. I went through a second door and I realized that this was the direction the player told me to go to find him at his mansion.
Okay, so how are these people surviving, right? If they can't rank up, that means that they're basically just like running out of time because eventually they're gonna swing their sword too many times when they, pray to the Chosen One or they like buy food and stuff. Eventually they're gonna run out of life and then they're just gonna get reset. Like, they can't get more swords if they're not fighting each other. This is PvP Civilization, for Christ's sake.
And you could tell that there's still 2 more levels that they need to unlock.
Maybe.
Diamond, Netherite.
Maybe whoever is on like the next level of this level doesn't want anyone to get promoted. So they have brainwashed the Iron Sword people into thinking that there's some holy god that they have to give their life to, essentially. Because eventually, you're right, they are going to die. They're gonna swing their last swing, and beepski bopski, the Iron Sword breaks. But maybe they're okay with it because they believe in the god, the Chosen One.
Is Alec the Chosen One?
No.
Sorry, Alec.
You are not the chosen
That's
one.
okay.
said no.
I knew that already.
The woman said no.
Question is,
let
where
her
are the
define you.
PvP mansions? No way, that's the PvP mansion
wow.
up there. They say
Hey,
PvP doesn't buy
yo.
happiness, but all I'm saying is, if I lived on the top floor like this, well, let's just say I don't think
Penthouse.
PvP Civilization would continue,
He's
because I
got the
think I would
biggest
just
house
stay
ever.
here forever. Hello? Anyone here? I heard the swing
In
of
my
the sword and
garage
the door
with
I
Hey,
went.
yo.
First time seeing a PvP mansion, I take it? Be my guest. Have a look around.
Oh,
your
I most
first
certainly
time?
will.
There's
No
gotta be a
way.
hot tub in
Double
there.
Yo,
bed,
that's
open
sick.
floor plan,
That's actually
video
so
journal.
cool.
Oh man, this can't get any better than. And it has a pool.
I called it.
I
called it.
I actually don't think I've
got the
seen
pool.
anything this great. Please
That is
tell me how
good.
the pool
And
is.
the
It has to be
jacuzzis.
great, right? Is it heated?
We live in a world where we're forced to fight the people we care about in exchange for survival. Having this luxury doesn't put my mind at ease.
Whoa, that went dark really
got
fast.
deep.
Jeez, I was just asking about
It's
the pool.
definitely heated.
Okay, time for real questions. Why are
The pair's probably almost dead because he got to buy the whole mansion, and it seems like he's been here for a little while.
But he doesn't have
might
any
be
armor,
on his
though.
last leg. That's true.
Yeah, he's probably gonna die
Are we
soon.
safe here? Why aren't people fighting each other to get to level 4?
Because no one survives at level 4.
No one survives level 4? But why? What's so different about
call
down
him
there
baloney.
than any of the other levels?
Ranking up to a gold sword would be throwing your life away. Your life is diminished to all of 30 hits, and one misplaced PvP.
Gold sword, he said? Gold sword, he said?
That's
Oh,
what I
it seemed
said.
like gold is
Sometimes I
better
said.
than iron. Oh, who would have thunked that? Who would have thunked that?
Wait a second, but literally he just said nobody wants to rank up to a gold sword. They're all staying at iron. Nobody likes the gold, Adam.
Shut up! Don't think into it too much. Gold better than iron.
Any of the other levels?
Ranking up to a gold sword would be throwing your life away. Your life is diminished to all of 30 hits.
Okay,
And
you don't
one
gotta go too
misplaced
deep into
PvP attack is all it takes to end it. Which is why
See?
we wait for the Chosen One to guide us forward.
Who is this chosen one? Okay, am I following you? I guess I'm
Ebbo is
following
the
you.
chosen
The player
one.
that
I don't
went by
believe
the name
PvP
of Parrot led me back
Jesus.
into
Now
the
that I
room
think about it, I
I
don't
was
think
just
he
in
is.
before. He said that this was the chosen one.
The Chosen One is said to have an unbreakable sword, a never-ending life to lead us all out of this nightmare.
The
Wait, that
chosen
is
one
him.
has a never-ending
Technoblade?
life. You seriously got all that just by looking
that's
at this
him.
statue?
He
It's
can't
written
die.
in the stone. The Chosen One will be born at the wooden sword level.
Parrot motioned at the head that was
This
carved
is literally
into
him.
wood.
Ebbo!
The head that was made out of wood. I couldn't help but think about the obvious. I was born at the wooden sword
Thank
level,
you.
and
Thank
I
you.
can come back to life. There's no possible way that the chosen one is me, right? But if it is, and people find out that
him.
I am the chosen one, I don't even know what I'd be getting myself into. Man, the chosen one, that seems like a big responsibility. Just glad it's not me, right?
Yeah, that's right. We already went over the fact that it can't be you. The Chosen One is said to be the best at PvP.
Okay, well, let's not jump to any conclusions, okay? I'm sure the Chosen One has had some off days at PvP, if they're out there. Okay, if I actually am the Chosen One, I'm gonna need to get much better at PvP. I don't get it. I mean, even if getting past the gold sword level is nearly impossible, isn't it worth the risk to at least try? I mean, shouldn't we all be trying to get out of here?
At the end of the day, what do we know about life outside? I mean, hey, maybe life in here is a gift and shouldn't be taken for granted.
And with that,
Brain
Parrot
rot. He's
ascended
brain
into his
wasted.
mansion, leaving me to think about the unanswerable question. Is life outside of these walls better than it is in
He's
here?
been in
but
here for
as I
too
thought
long.
it
This
over,
is like
the
a
more
prison.
I realized that that can't be the case.
He
Because
does have a
I know
mansion,
that
though.
a life of resorting to violence to survive could never be a gift. Apparently, the so-called Chosen One is so good at PvP that they can never be hit by a sword. Evidently, I am not at that level
Okay,
yet.
yeah, that's
Alright,
definitely
alright,
not him,
okay,
man.
I'm gonna die. Oh, good practice, though. I feel like I'm getting better.
Definitely
Okay, you
not
owe me
even
some
close to that
golden
level.
Oh, why are they practicing, bro? They're gonna die. They're wasting their sword durability. They're going to die.
He can respawn.
She can't.
Does he get? Well, yeah. But if he dies right now, she can just pick up his sword and regain the durability.
Facts. That is facts. They are basically the invincible wombo combo, if you think about it like that.
Maybe separate, they're not the chosen one, but together, their child will be.
Okay.
golden carrots now. While the rest of the people with iron swords are content with staying at this level forever, I am not. Which is why I'm practicing. You sure practicing is a good idea? I mean, at this point, you're just wasting hits with your sword. And that is your one and only life.
If the gold sword level is as hard as they say, I need to be better.
She was right. Parrot said that no one
Dang
ever
right.
makes it past level 4. Whatever life is like down there is something completely different than anything we've seen in PvP Civilization.
Kinda
The
nervous.
problem with that is how do you prepare for something that you know nothing about? But I think I have the solution. I think I'm done waiting. As long as I have the gift of coming back to life, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna go through the red gate and get my gold sword. Everyone at this level seems to be on the same page, and that they're all—
Wait, so
Can he go through?
He can just walk through. There's no requirements, but they just choose not to because it's dangerous. dangerous.
Yeah, exactly, because they're never gonna die if they go
He should have
through.
went in right away.
Wow.
He's the only one that really can go through because he can look, and then if it's too dangerous, he can just die, respawn, come back.
You should have went right at the start.
Yeah.
Waiting for the
Ebbo's a
chosen
scaredy
one to
cat.
guide them forward. Maybe I am the chosen one and they're waiting for me to do what I'm about to do. But even if I'm not
Yes.
the chosen one, the answer is clear to me. There's
think
no
I'm the chosen one.
requirement to rank up to a golden sword, so there's no reason to keep staying here. Also, another random thought I just had, there's really no
True.
reason to close my door if no one at the
True.
Iron
That's
Sword
what I've been
level
saying.
fights. I guess I'll save
True.
the extra attack. Alright, well, time for the EVBO tradition of video journaling right before I rank up to the next level. So, I'm about to enter level 4 of PvP Civilization. Am I scared of dying? I mean, not really, because I should come back to life. Am I scared of potentially being the chosen one? Definitely. If the entirety of PvP Civilization is counting on me to be their savior, I don't know if I'm good enough to do that. Well, at least not yet. Also, what happens if I let these people down? I mean, everyone here worships
That
the
guy's gonna be
chosen
so
one.
mad.
If I let them down, there's a very real chance they could turn on me, or something worse, I don't know. Probably best to not think about it. But anyways, if I die at the Golden Sword level, I definitely am getting a PvP mansion when I get back. Well, that about sums up everything. I'm gonna go to the Golden Sword level, figure out why no one's been able to get past level 4, and if I...
Wait, so what do you think makes level 4 so dangerous if there's no players there? Since nobody's gone through, right? So it would literally just be him by himself.
It's like one of those rumors where you're just like, you're just not supposed to do it. I don't know how it started.
Oh, it's like Nemo touching the butt. He's not supposed to, but he does it because he just wants to see what happens.
Maybe it's because like one guy went in one time and then he just never came back. So it could, honestly, like you're right, it could be one of those things where it's not even that dangerous, but people just think it is.
Exactly.
And if I die, I'll come back and try again. Alright, long update today. Wait, why does this say share? Didn't know video journal machines could get updates. Okay, I hit share. I don't know what happens now. Wait, maybe someone outside of PvP Civilization can see it. Alright, I don't know, it's probably nothing. Hey, you didn't happen to get a copy of my video
We'll hear
journal,
about that more
did you?
later.
No? No? Okay. Well,
The
it's
other
time to
guy
go.
did have a
if,
video
anyone says
journal in the
anything about
mansion.
where I've gone,
Yeah.
just say I'm trying to learn how to speak PvP somewhere privately. I don't know. Just make up whatever you want.
Hey, good luck down there.
Hey, before I go,
She likes
I've
him. She
never
has a crush.
asked you this, but what is your name?
Wow, I'll try to forget the fact that it took you 3 full episodes to ask. But I'm Tabby.
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 Okay. Well,
Go
got my
ahead,
first friend in
Tabby.
PvP Civilization.
I
That's like
never
a
said
cat.
anything about being friends. You know nothing about me. You literally just learned my name. Why would we be friends?
Well, that's not what the guard said. Okay, whatever. we'll talk about it when I get
Tabby.
back. I made my way over to the Red Gate, the one wall in PvP Civilization that symbolizes ranking up. When I got over to the armor stand, I only hit it once and the door already
wow.
opened.
That was easy.
It turns out that the intel I had was correct. There
Okay.
are no requirements to
Wow.
rank up to a golden sword. If there
What a
were,
plot
well,
twist.
then I wouldn't have been able to get through
Whoa.
these doors. But sure enough, I
I
was
told
through
you
the
guys
Red
gold.
Gate,
I
and
told
saw
you.
the
It
golden
looks
entryway
exactly
that would
the
allow
same.
my iron sword to transform into a golden
I
sword.
wonder if he could
If
throw it
what
over there
Parrot
and keep
said was
both.
correct, getting this golden sword means that my lifespan
Nope.
will be shortened. I no longer have the luxury of living for 250
Wait, look, you
attacks.
can't buy anything
I now
in here.
have to survive
Oh.
with half the amount
There's
of
nothing to
attacks I
buy.
would have had as a wooden sword. So I'm about to
Interesting.
enter level 4 of
Oh!
I
Oh
called
my
that.
God.
I called that
Oh
too.
my God, Adam did call that. So not only is it a video journal, it's a PC that you can use to watch other people's video journals.
Okay,
now the
another
entire
crazy
world
thing.
knows about him.
Another crazy thing I think is gonna happen. I feel like this guy's secretly evil.
Interesting. Well, he seemed to be a nice guy, and so you think he'll be mad that EVBO lied?
I think that this guy has been seeing every single one of EVBO's video journals, so he knows, but he was acting like he didn't know.
You're
Use him.
thinking way too deep into it, Adam. No way.
No, I'm telling you, this is gonna be the lore. Because every time EVBO video journals, this every day, so this guy has all the information if it's been sharing this whole time.
And do you think that the parrot has been telling everybody, hey, we don't go to level 4, right? So he's trying to keep them all here for his own benefit for whatever reason.
Yeah, something's not right. I think he wants EVBO to go in and then EVBO to video journal about it, and then he's gonna get all the inside scoop.
Okay, all right, we'll see.
Am I scared of dying? I mean, not really, because I should come back to life. Am I scared
telling
of
you, something's
potentially
off
being
about
the
this
chosen
guy.
one? Definitely. In the hallways before
He just found out that he might be the chosen
one. I noticed something different. There were
That's
no
crazy.
armor stands to buy anything to prepare for the level below. No food, no armor, and no video journal machine, which is probably for the best if I'm being honest. This golden sword would be the only thing I can take down to level 4. That means that the only thing that will determine my survival is my PvP skill. Supposedly, the only way to survive at the golden sword level is to make every single attack count. So that's what I have to do.
Something's so sus about this.
Everything.
Why share this with me?
My descent into level 4 begins
Okay,
now.
maybe
I
not.
jumped off the ledge with
Maybe
hopes
not.
that I'd find out why
That's
no one
all
makes it past level 4.
Wait, there's no water. There's literally no water.
Oh, I get it.
He's got to buy the water bucket.
You have to buy the water bucket.
Yes.
So he's gonna die and then go through the entire thing again, but buy the water bucket.
He needs the water bucket. Yes, dude.
Oh
my
my
god.
God.
I can't believe that, actually. That's crazy.
I wonder how many people
Within
jumped
a
in there
few
and died.
seconds, I already figured out why. I woke up back in my bed at level 1 of PvP Civilization.
Wow.
For once, I didn't die in battle. I didn't die by buying stuff I didn't need, but I died from fall damage. In every other level of PvP Civilization, there's water at the bottom to break your fall, but getting to the gold sword level is impossible. No one could possibly survive that fall, which is
Alec
why
already
everyone
solved
thinks
it.
that getting past level 4 is impossible. The truth is that people don't even make it to level 4 to begin with. And the only reason I know that is because I have the power to come back to life. I couldn't help but think about all of the people that thought they were ranking up, but they never had a chance in the
That
first
would
place.
be
Because
awful.
PvP
What
Civilization
a
was
plot twist.
designed to never make it to the
You
bottom.
just die
Which is
by
why
fall
I need
damage?
to use my power to find out why. I'm gonna go to the golden sword level, figure out why no one's been able to get past level 4, and if I die, I'll come back and try again.
If Evbo's the chosen one, then he'll have to die.
Civilization has 5 levels, each level giving you a better sword, allowing you to live a longer life. That's what I thought, at least, until I realized that this whole place was built upon a lie. Whatever this place is, people weren't meant to get to the last level. Everyone in here still believes that there's a way out, but they don't know the truth. People use up their sword swings buying items they think will help them survive, or buying items that are purely for entertainment, if you know, you know. But whatever happens, the path to level 4 is a path that leads to death. And the only way I know that is because I am the chosen one of PvP Civilization. Only I have the
forgot he was
power
the
to come
chosen
back
one.
to life, which is why I'm the
How do
only
you
one
forget
who
that he's
knows
the chosen
trying
one,
to get
Adam?
a golden sword is impossible. No one can survive the fall. As of now, that is. But I'm gonna change that because I'm escaping this place. I'm telling you the truth, man. I dropped down to level 4 and there was no water at the bottom.
So guys, I don't know if we talked about this yet, but my theory is that he's going to be able to escape by doing an MLG water bucket dream play where he has 10,000 IQ, he gets a water bucket, and then he falls, and then instead of dying, he places down the water bucket, and then he lives.
No, this is not parkour civilization, Jack. You're mixing the two. Never mix the two. There's one here, one there. That is so dumb.
Jack, I thought that was really smart, actually.
Do I have an alternative resolution for you? No. So I can't give any solution. But there's no way you're right.
Guys, comment down below if you think I'm right.
Alternative solution, he could grab those like leather shoes and then that don't take fall damage. Boom. All right, let's play the video.
Died to fall damage. It just doesn't make sense. This place is already a nightmare. Why make it impossible to escape?
Part of me wants to ask if you just missed the water at the bottom, because you know, you're not that bright. But I believe you, and that concerns me.
Look, I brought this up last episode. I'm gonna give it a shot again. I think the way to get to level 4 has to be through the PvP guard doors. Unless, of course, the creator is still stalling.
We already went over this. Someone with a sword will never be able to beat someone with a shield. And that's one person. In there, all the guards will be on you in seconds. And what about me, huh?
How
you
many
might
guards
be able
are
to
there?
come back to life. But what about my life?
You know what? I'm done with the excuses. Just tell me straight up, does the creator of this place have anything built behind that door?
All right, fine. I wasn't supposed to say anything, but there's nothing built behind the door yet. The creator strategically hides certain areas to allow him to continue building.
I knew it!
I knew it! I knew there was nothing built behind the door. We all knew, really. It was pretty obvious.
But rest assured, it's being built right now, and it should be shown later this episode.
So, what do you think?
Yes!
We'll probably get to see in, like, what, 10, 15 minutes from now, right?
Oh, yeah. I would say a safe 15 minutes.
It's probably
depending
just
on how
like
the plot goes.
a
Let's
toilet.
go. This is what.
Wait, guys. Okay, all right. Hear me out, right? He's breaking the fourth wall a lot. He's like talking directly to us. Even the security guard is kind of talking directly to us. Do you think that that leads into the series? Because we've kind of already established that Evbo is like the chosen one. Like he's the god of this series that will save all of the people from PvP Civ. And he's talking to us now, breaking the fourth wall. Do you think that that has anything to do with him figuring out that he's actually God?
Oh, you think the plot twist is he's the one that created this?
I think he's God, but then maybe he got his memory wiped and he has no idea that he's the one that actually made this, which is why he has immortality. He's the one that's behind it all.
Okay, wait, I was with you, but then that was the most L take I've ever heard.
It's a little out there, I know, but you can't prove me wrong. Not yet.
Oh, this is what we need from now on, you know? Meeting audience expectations. No shortcuts. All right, but let's get back to business. I quickly ranked back up to an Iron Sword.
Buy the water
with
bucket.
the hopes of this time finding a way to actually survive the trip to the Golden Sword
Buy the
level.
leather
now
shoes.
That I know that people don't fight at the Iron Sword level, I don't need to spend any attacks on armor. Just one of the perks of coming back to life,
Buy the water
I guess.
bucket.
Wait. But now I also know how insanely awesome the PvP mansions were.
Oh my
Look,
God!
The second I
That's
stepped foot in
true.
Herod's
That's
mansion,
true.
I knew I was gonna get one, so let's just get it over with. I spent 100 PvP
100 is
attacks
insane.
and picked up a PvP mansion key. Am I scared of Tabby's reaction when she finds out I bought this? Yes, yes, very much so.
She's
It's
gonna be
very
excited,
likely
let's
she'll
be
start
real.
attacking me, and I might find myself back in this exact
She's gonna
spot
love
in a
it.
few minutes. But at the end of the day, I'll get in.
Buy the water
and that's
bucket!
all that really matters.
He didn't buy the water bucket.
Aside
He
for a
doesn't
second, I need
understand.
to start thinking about the important stuff.
Also, what are you saying, buy the water bucket? You were just trashing on me 2 seconds ago.
I have an idea. I think for him to get to the next level, he needs to MLG water bucket to the bottom. That's the only way.
I actually hate this guy.
Wait, Alec, that's a good idea.
That's what
This
I'm
is
saying.
a whole bunch of baloney sticks.
That's the
on a
only way
Tuesday.
he can get down there.
I hate you guys.
There's no water to jump into at the Golden Sword level. If it was truly impossible to rank up, then why are all of us in PvP Civilization in the first place? It just doesn't make sense. There has to be a way to keep going. And I'm guessing it's through the guard doors, but I guess we have to wait 10 to 12 minutes for that. Oh, my patience is running out. It's like, come on, if you're gonna make a multi-part series, just have everything built beforehand. By the looks of it, no one saw me attempt to—
See? Guys, he's breaking the fourth wall
I
more and more
know,
in this
but
episode.
is it as deep as you're saying
I don't think
it
it's
is,
as-
or is he just
nah,
making it funny for the
it's not
video,
that deep.
you
It's
know?
not that deep.
Guys, all I'm saying is Evbo cooks. All right, Evbo, there's no mistakes in these videos. Everything is intentional. He's doing this for a reason, guys. He's trying to get your guard down so that you think, oh, this is just a funny joke. Haha, it doesn't mean anything. And then boom, he's gonna do a 360 MLG jump, and then you're gonna be like, what just hit me?
It's gonna be a water bucket. I get it now.
I'm
to get a gold sword, which is good because I can't have people knowing I'm the chosen one. I would try to rank up again to see if I can find a way down, but there are just a couple of things I need to do first. Number
parrot
one,
knows
I need
he's
to
the
make sure
chosen
no
one,
one stole
right?
my
He
video
saw the
journal
video.
machine while I was gone. Oh,
Yes.
thank you, it's still here. Okay.
Where's his
That was
mansion?
the most important thing. Number two,
Yeah,
talk
wait,
to
where
Zach,
is his mansion?
My only friend
Right?
in PvP Civilization, who is always really disappointed in me, likes to point out all of my flaws, maybe a bit too often.
Why can't
The
you ever
woman.
start off a conversation normally? All right, tell me
He's
what happened.
monologuing out
What's the
loud.
Golden Sword level like?
Right. Well, I didn't actually make it to the Golden Sword level. And before you say anything, no, I did not break my sword buying a bunch of stuff I didn't need. There wasn't any water to break my fall at the bottom. I jumped down and I
Who's gonna
instantly
believe him?
died from fall damage. I didn't even get the chance to see what it looked like down there. I don't know, maybe I missed something.
I have to ask this. You sure you didn't just miss the water? I mean, if someone were to do it, it would be you.
That's what I was
No, I
saying.
didn't. That's also the second time I've heard that today, which is not helping my self-esteem.
There has to be something you missed. I doubt we're being put through all of this just to be stopped at level 3. You have to keep trying.
I will. As long as I can keep coming back to life, I'm gonna keep trying to find a way down. The good news is that I now know PvP Civilization goes deeper, so at least we know there's something beneath us. I'll keep trying, I just have to do one very, very important thing first. I can't say what it is, but let's just say it's a matter
Oh,
of
that's why
life
you
and
didn't get
death.
the house yet.
So buying a PvP mansion is a matter of life and death.
Oh,
Okay, I
how
guess
did she
I'm
know
more
already?
predictable than I thought. Well, yes, if you're materialistic like I am, then having a mansion is really that important. There are a lot of unspoken things about PvP Civilization. One of them being no one tells you where to find your mansion when you buy it. You kind of just have to look around until you find it. I wonder how many
What?
people at the
What?
Iron Sword level actually have PvP mansions. So far, all I know is Parrot having one, which brings up the question, how did he buy a PvP mansion? I guess I'm not the only—
Guys, another very strange theory that I'm starting to think. Is Parrot the secret ruler of PvP Civ?
I literally said that last episode.
Do you think that because he doesn't want anybody to leave, that means that he's the ruler? ruler. He's at the top of the top right now.
I think he probably knows a lot of things that we don't know, but he did seem extremely surprised when Ebbo had the ability to respawn. So I think if he was the creator of everything, that he would have known that already.
Yeah, Parrot's either really dumb or the smartest.
Maybe he's not the creator, but maybe he's a secret evil ruler. Maybe this is a battle between good and evil, and Parrot is secretly evil.
I could see it.
Yes, I'm not the only materialistic one in here. Let's go. I went into a new section of the Iron Sword level, and I saw another PvP mansion way up at the top. Like I said, the rules of PvP Civilization are kind of up in the air, so I don't really know if anyone owns this or not. But as far as I could tell, there was no one living here. I put the key to the PvP mansion in my left hand, and all of a sudden, the door opened. The key...
Wait a second. What if they're inside of the mansion? There's some deep, dark secret. And that's why Parrot is like the ruler here, because he got the mansion, and so he got access to a bunch of secret information. And now Ebbo is about to get access to a bunch of secret information, because he has the mansion now.
The only secret information he's gonna get is all the video journal logs. So he's gonna know that Parrot was watching.
I don't know, dude. I'm feeling like there's gonna be something crazy. Remember in Parkour Civ, there was that old naked man?
Yeah, what if he finds another old naked man inside of his house?
Exactly. That would be quite the amazing surprise.
What if it's
when
the
that happens?
same
Wait. I thought that was Parkour Civ.
That was Parkour Civ.
This is PvP Civ.
But what if it's the same guy?
I'm just saying.
They're two different. No, do not. We remember what you said at the beginning. PvP Civ is different than Parkour Civ. Separate the two.
I'm just saying, conceptually, we could be seeing something similar.
We could be seeing a Minecraft multiverse in the making.
Okay, you guys are hyping this up way too much. It's definitely nothing.
He was
this is
gone
gonna be
from
way
my
better than the
inventory,
Minecraft movie.
and by the looks of it, I was now the owner of one of
Let's
the
go,
most luxurious
cha-ching.
places
Full
in
time.
PvP Civilization.
Time to get that bathing suit on.
I know I'm the chosen one, and that comes with a lot of responsibilities, you know, having to save everyone in here, blah, blah, blah. But I don't think it's a crazy thing to say.
This
The
mansion is
chosen
trash.
one needs a double bed, a couch, and
double
an
bed.
indoor
For the
pool
woman.
to stay relaxed. After all, I need a clear head if I'm gonna save the world. I'm not gonna lie, this pool is making me think that life in PvP Civilization.
Well, he never learned how to swim.
Okay, I need to get out of the pool. What am I thinking? Life is terrible in here. All right,
There's gotta be a
focus
secret
up,
in here.
find a way down to the Golden Sword level, and let's make sure that I'm looking fresh, because I'm gonna be logging all of this in my brand new video journal machine. Yo, we are back with another
Let's go.
update.
There we go.
You might notice the background looks a little different, and that would be because I got myself a PvP mansion. Only cost 100 swings, nothing much. But anyways, I'm gonna give another shot at ranking up to a Golden Sword. Despite what Tabby and the other guard thinks, I am pretty confident I did not miss the water
How
at
is
the
he gonna
bottom.
do it?
But in the off chance that I did, I'll be able to double check this time. Now that I'm
What? What do you
anticipating
mean
that there
double check?
won't be water at the bottom, I'm looking for anything that could possibly be a clue as to how to survive the fall. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know how it goes after I probably die again. Signing off.
What is he
I looked
doing?
at the
This is so
drop to
useless.
level 4 to see if I possibly missed
see.
anything from last time, but I didn't see anything. I even took a look around the other 4 entrances to see if there was a secret path or anything like that. But as far as I could tell, the giant hole in the middle of the room was the only way down. All right, well, it looks like I'm not gonna find anything
Don't jump
else,
again,
so
you're
the
gonna
only thing
die.
I'll
Do it.
is
Don't- you have so
jump.
much to
I was
live
beginning
for.
to
No,
doubt my
you just
memories,
did
and I thought
this.
that maybe there
Oh
was
my
actually
God.
water at the bottom, but nope.
He just did that and he's
No
reset.
water. We
Are
are
you
back
kidding me?
with another update. So
He is
I'll
so
fill you in on
dumb.
what happened. To sum it up, I died a lot of times and still did not find a way to the Golden Sword level. It got to the point where I was trying some pretty unconventional stuff. Hold on, every time I've jumped so far, I've jumped forward. What
Oh
happens
my-
if I go
Are you
backwards?
kidding
Now
me?
he's starting to believe this is Parkour
I'm
Civ.
starting to hate
Jump
Ebbo.
kidding
I'm
me.
starting to hate Ebbo.
A
He
little
is so
ashamed to
dumb.
admit this, but that wasn't the only unconventional jump I tried. I think I'm onto something.
2 words.
What if this
Water
time I go for a
bucket.
360? Wait. Why does this feel familiar? Yeah, the
Parkour
the
Civ.
360
It's
wasn't
from Parkour
really a
Civ.
good
It's for
idea.
Parkour
I don't know
Civ.
why I even tried it. But nevertheless, I am still
Whoa,
determined
whoa, whoa.
to find a way down there. Hopefully, I'll find the way down soon because I don't want people knowing that I'm the chosen one. I don't really know what would happen
already
if
know.
they found out. All right, well, hopefully something changes soon. Signing off. I'm telling you, I jumped so many times. I jumped backwards. I did a 360. It's just not possible. I don't know
Okay.
what I'm missing.
Is this
I
Parkour
promise
Civ?
you I'm not missing the water.
Can you be serious and stop parkouring? If we don't figure this out, we'll die at this level.
I can't help it. It's left over from the last series. But you're right. This is serious.
Called it.
We need to get to level 4. I have a feeling that getting to the Golden Sword level will completely change our understanding of this place, given the fact that no one's actually made it there.
Hold on. You know all of that useless stuff you always buy whenever you rank up and get a new sword?
Yep, I am quite familiar with my purchases.
No,
yes.
the shoes,
But
the
before you
shoes,
roast
the
me again,
shoes.
I promise you, I only bought a mansion this time.
Well, aren't you disciplined? What I'm trying to say is that maybe there's a chance that all of those items aren't useless after all. There could be something to buy that's needed to
I'm in
rank
love.
up.
I'm sorry.
Wait. You might
She's
be
a
onto
genius.
something. What did I buy when I went on my first shopping spree? A green chest plate, a flint and steel, and no way, I got a water bucket. I can't believe I didn't think of that before.
Oh
You
my
are a
God!
genius. So,
Now, I'm sorry, but Evbo's starting to make me a little bit angry. How is he this dumb?
Really? You really
No.
think so? Oh.
No, I don't, actually. I would just try to be nice and then call me out on it, and I can't lie anymore. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
One can only lie so much.
Okay.
The woman is a way better character than Evbo.
She's so smart and pretty and handsome, and she's got cupcake toes. Come on now.
That part, I don't know if I want to talk about.
Bake me a cake.
So, I guess you can do the honors. After a few critical hits with the sword, I died and came back.
she killed him.
After a few hits.
Like that.
For the
She
very
definitely
first
loved
time
that.
in my life in PvP Civilization, I was actually encouraged to buy
Finally.
things. Granted, this thing could help me and everyone else in here survive and escape this place.
This is when my
but it
mom
still
gives me her
feels pretty
credit card.
good not having to feel bad about a purchase. I can't believe I didn't think about this solution to begin with. I mean, the answer seems so simple. There's no water at the bottom at the golden sword level, so why not just put it there? After I tested that I was actually competent enough to place a water bucket down, I went back and got my golden
It's gonna
sword
take him.
again for
Okay, how many tries do you think it's gonna take him?
David.
Well, if he was smart, he would just put it on the wall and then let the water trickle all the way down to the bottom.
We already went over this. He's not smart, clearly.
Not at all. Not
That's
even
true.
close.
So how many tries do you think? I think
he's got
7.
it first try.
I think 7.
You just copied my answer.
Wait, you said 7?
I said 7.
Oh, wait, is that maybe that's why I thought of 7. I swear I didn't hear you say that. I said if I'm gonna go with 7 still. I like 7.
Okay, I'm gonna copy Adam. I like 7.
You were in my subconscious.
I have faith. Come on, Evbo.
Probably the
Do not
millionth
fail me.
time. But if all goes as planned, this time should be different because I'll actually make it to the bottom. Let's go. If I want to make this story cool, I'm gonna have to water bucket clutch at the last second. Or I could just place it here at the top and swim down. And
Yes!
I'll tell the video journal
Not
I made
cool.
the clutch because who's gonna fact check
Yes!
that? I placed down the bucket of water
Me.
and jumped in and started
No!
making my way down to the
Oh.
level of
Let's
PvP
go. He's not so
civilization. I
dumb
couldn't
after
believe
all.
it. After so many
Alec was
unsuccessful
right.
attempts, I was finally gonna
Yes!
make it to the.
Yes!
Wait, what just happened? Where did the
There's
water
one.
go? And I'm back at the first level.
There's
I
one.
don't
Oh, the
even
water
know
just
what
stopped.
happened. 1 second I was swimming down the waterfall.
That wasn't even
and
his
then
fault.
The next thing I knew, I was falling without a bucket in my hand. Okay, time to get back there and
Oh,
see
he
what's
has to
really going
MLG.
on. At this point, I started to believe everyone that thought I was dying because I was missing the water.
Oh my
but
gosh.
after further
Down there.
investigation, it wasn't my skill that was the issue. And yes, I do know that I have skill issues in
What?
general, but whatever this was
Ooh,
definitely
there might be a
not
secret
my
entrance
fault.
somewhere,
I swam
like
to the
around
bottom of
on
the
this
drop,
level.
or rather halfway down the drop. And
needs to
I
buy
couldn't
another
really
water
believe
bucket.
My eyes, but the water was just stopping in the middle of the air. For some reason that I couldn't explain, the water
That is
bucket
weird.
that I placed wasn't going down to the bottom. So that meant that my plan to get down to
Boogers.
the bottom was a waste. What didn't make sense is why my bucket disappeared in
He's
my
gotta
hand
hit
when
that
I
jump.
jumped. I needed to figure out what was going on. I needed to buy more items to see what would disappear, which meant I had to die again.
What?
I came back
And
this
again.
time
I'm
equipped
starting to feel
with
like
an
he
iron chest
enjoys
plate. If the
dying.
water bucket disappeared when I went past this invisible
he might be
barrier,
able to
it's
survive
time
this
to
drop
find out
now.
if armor does too. But I soon realized that a golden sword might be the only thing that makes it down to level 4.
Oh my
After I found out that
gosh.
the chest plate
Okay.
doesn't
Okay, so that means that the water bucket MLG won't even work.
Yeah.
because all of his
Exactly.
items.
All
No,
of his
no, no, no.
items.
Hear me out. Hear me out. He goes down to that water level, like wherever that base is. He drops the water bucket, so now it's falling. So he doesn't lose it. Then he jumps, grabs it in the air, does a 360, places the bucket. Skibbity riz.
Kind of genius, actually. I gotta give it to you, Adam.
Watch, he's about to do it. If I was here, I would already got
the
it.
drop. I came back with another water bucket to try to place it lower on the walls, but still, it was no use. The water would only place above this certain level. While I was still determined to find a way down, I had to face the fact that it looked like nothing could make it past this barrier. I gave one more attempt and tried
Yes,
dropping
I
the water
told you.
bucket from my inventory. And yeah, even if it did get to the bottom, I don't really know how that would have helped me.
Drop
Well,
it and
that was
catch
a
it.
lot of work for nothing. I'm beginning to think there actually is no way to level 4. Well, a lot to unpack here. We now know that
gave
there's
up.
an invisible barrier
looks so
between
mad.
level 3 and level 4.
I have no idea.
Nothing can go past it. No items, no water. It seems like the golden sword is the only thing that makes it through. Super weird if you ask me. I wouldn't be surprised if the creator of PvP Civilization did this just to watch me suffer.
I'm still very much convinced your lack of coordination is causing you to miss the water at the bottom.
As you all just saw there, my inability to get to level 4 is ruining my image. So there's nothing left to do except just keep trying. Alright, signing off.
Another idea. the woman could go down with him. That's probably what's gonna have to happen. Then she's the one hovering on the water, right? Then when he jumps down, she passes him the water bucket.
I was gonna say, I think on this level, there's way more to explore, and there's some sort of secret passageway or some secret that he hasn't even discovered yet, and it's a completely different way to get down to the next level.
Well, yeah, I was just about to say, yeah, it's the thing that's gonna happen in 10 to 12 minutes. The secret
He's
guard
just
door.
teasing us for 10 to 12 minutes.
In 3 minutes or so, we should find out what's behind that door.
I forgot about that. It's probably just gonna be a staircase and it's just a laugh in our face.
This goes without saying, but I'm gonna be really upset if I can't get a video journal machine at level 4.
Oh,
you know
my
what I
gosh.
could do? I could just die, come back here, film an update, and go back down to level 4 every single day.
Evbo.
Oh, this can't be good.
Stop.
Finally.
If people find out that you're the chosen one, you could be wasting our one chance to get out of here.
What? Me, the chosen one? I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm flattered, really, but seriously, where'd you get that idea?
I watched the video journal you shared with me. Now, come on. Stop trying to rank up.
So that's who I shared it with. Wait, you didn't watch the whole thing, did you? Oh, I really hope you didn't watch the whole thing. I talk so much about my relationship problems. Look, I just want to address this now. Tabby and I are on good terms, great terms even, and I have very much recovered
Tabby, that's her
emotionally
name.
since then.
Relax. That's
Tabitha.
not important right now. What's important is that we figure out the best way to use your ability. Bro.
I'm listening. What's up?
Can you get out of the pool? This is a serious discussion.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. I thought this was going to be like a casual conversation. I don't get it. I thought everyone here believes in the Chosen One. Why would they want to come after me?
You must have forgotten that not everyone can respawn. Most people here aren't waiting for the Chosen One to lead them out. They're just looking for any chance they can get to live longer. And if the world finds out that you can help people live forever, they'll forget about wanting to escape this place.
You're right. They would just keep defeating me over and over for my iron sword, so their swords will never break. That's why I have to get out of here, so I can prove to people that there is a way out. Obviously, to do that, I need to make it to level 4, but it's a bit tough to do that since there's no way to rank up, apparently.
Wait, what do you mean there's no way to rank up?
Oh yeah, I probably should have mentioned that every time I try to rank up to a golden sword. Whoa, getting up close and personal. But yeah.
He shouldn't have told him that. Now Parrot's gonna smack him. He's gonna do the same thing that he just warned him about, to not tell people.
Yeah, but Parrot has been telling people not to rank up forever, I thought. Like, he already knew. I thought he already knew that you can't rank up.
The other thing where he said, don't tell other people that you're the chosen one because they're gonna kill you to get max life forever.
But Parrot doesn't want to rank up anyway because he knows that going to the golden sword is not a good thing to do.
No, he wants to rank up, but he knows that there's no way to do it.
That's literally what I'm saying.
But he thought that the chosen one would be able to lead them out, but now the chosen one is telling him that there is no way out. So Parrot just had a brain blast, and now he's gonna get mad and start killing Evbo.
Polly want a cracker?
There's no water at the bottom. I've died to fall damage too many times to count.
That doesn't make any sense. There has to be a way to rank up.
I know, that's what I'm trying to figure out. And I have to keep trying, even if it means people might find out that I'm the chosen one. It will be worth it if I succeed.
Look, just be careful out there. You don't know what these people are capable of.
All right, Parrot's good.
Will do. And just for future reference, if I accidentally share a video journal with you, please do me a favor and don't watch it. I talk a lot about my feelings and stuff that should only really be seen by me, and maybe millions of other people when I share this in the future. All right, time to break the bad news to Tabby.
I hope Parrot sends a video back to him.
I'm the chosen one.
With
that being
gat?
said, we can all assume I'm gonna die in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. So I got some bad news, and she's not even here. Tabby, hello.
Woman.
Well, this is strange. If we were at another level of PvP civilization, I would assume she's out fighting.
Parrot holding her
fights
hostage.
at this level, so where could she have gone? Is she using the video journal? No, she's not. Yeah, I knew that was unlikely. All of a sudden, I heard the sound of breaking glass. I blacked out for a second, and my vision started
nauseated.
to
No! I knew that guy was sus. I knew he was sus.
When
He doesn't say a single word.
I had no clue where I was. I looked all around, and I was in a room that I've never seen before.
No.
Whatever this was,
Torture
this was
chamber.
way smaller than any of the houses in PvP Civilization. What is this?
See, I told you. He has not explored this entire area yet. This is a whole section that he's never even seen.
What do you mean a whole section? It's a little box in a corner.
Do you guys think that this is the secret area that we were supposed to find out 10 to 12 minutes ago?
They spent all this time building a little box in a corner.
It definitely could be that, but all I'm saying is he needed to explore this level first before trying to get to the next one. There's more secrets here that have been undiscovered.
Turns
Is
a
this
boy
a
to a man.
PvP apartment? I didn't know they had those here. Not really my style. I prefer my mansion. As I stood there, someone appeared right in front of me with an iron chest plate.
He's cursing him
not
out
this
right
guy
now.
Again.
Oh,
Look, bro,
that
I already
guy.
told you I don't know how to speak PvP. I have no clue what you're saying. I really thought this conversation wasn't gonna go anywhere.
He's putting
but
a
then
sign
the guy
down.
who speaks PvP pulled out a sign. Oh yeah, that will definitely work. Okay,
I have your
so
girlfriend.
Why exactly am I here? The person with the sword wrote down his response on the sign.
Oh,
and it said, "You are
crap.
the chosen
There we
one."
go.
The word's
well,
out.
That's just great. Now everyone probably knows. Wait
How
a
did he
minute.
find out?
You were the one who threw that thing on me. I remember seeing you right before I passed out. Why are you doing this? What do you want from me? And what they wanted from me was exactly what Parrot warned me about. PvP Civilization
Yes.
found out I was the chosen one.
No!
And they were gonna use me to live forever.
Wow.
Alright, buddy. How exactly are you gonna do that? Because if I die, I'll respawn back at level 1. So why would I bother coming down here just to die for you all? But the response I got made it clear that they had a plan after all. The
No
reason Tabby wasn't in
way.
her room is because she
They
was
captured the girl.
herself, and they were
Call
going to
that.
use her as
Call
a
that.
bait so that I would
That's
keep
a
dying
plot twist.
over and over. All right, hear
Maybe
me
this
out.
guy
This
is
is a
Alec
one-time
after
offer,
all.
so think about it. If you let her go, I'll help you live forever, and I'll even give you the key to my PvP mansion. Let's go.
They don't care
Just like I
about
thought.
that.
They don't
PvP
care.
mansion will make anyone change their mind. Wait, no, bro, what? Have you
This
even
guy's
seen
kinda
PvP
funny.
mansion before? I mean, the square footage is insane, and the view. Oh, don't even get me started about the view. Wait, please just consider. No. Oh, you can't be serious.
Step back, please. Sorry.
Oh!
I wish the circumstances could have been different, but at the end of the day, we have to make hard choices.
You're
What?
in on this.
The guard's in on it too!
Guys, honestly, I get why they're doing this. They're gonna get infinite life, but at the same time, what kind of life even is it? It's not even a great life. Even the mansion is kind of trash.
I feel like anyone who's about to die, Ebbo should give up his own life for them since he can come back so easy. Like, if I were Ebbo, I'd be like, all right, fine, everyone here, I will die once for you and all your sins and all your blah, blah, blah. And now we rally. Now, once everyone's got a full iron sword, now we all come together and rally.
No.
So he becomes PvP Jesus.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, the
I like
problem
that
is
idea.
PvPesus.
everybody in PvP Civilization only knows life inside of the walls. Like, they don't know a life outside. So we could say, oh, it still stinks in stone area, in iron sword area. But to them, that is paradise. That's like the best that's ever happened. Because all they know is wooden and stone area.
I got an idea, guys. I
don't
think
know what Adam just said. That made no sense to me at all.
I'm gonna move past it. We need to start a PvP revolution. He has to bring up all of the other levels, and he could use them to join his PvP army because they could just kill him to get the kills that they need to get to the next area, and then he could use them because then they'll all be, you know, on Evbo's side, and then there could be a war.
Yeah.
In PvP.
I love it. I love where your head's at. I love where your head's at. I love where your head's at. I really like what you're saying.
Side note, that made me just think of a random thing. Like, what if everybody from PvP like lined up and they all like went down the line just spanking each other's booties? Just spanking them.
Okay, why
Dude,
is
this
Adam
is
here
PvP
anymore?
Civ, not PP Civ. What the heck? Adam's trying to take the V out of PvP.
Just imagine the line of
Two?
I'm in.
Why?
I'm
I
in.
helped you rank up. Why would you do this?
That was before I knew you were the chosen one and had the power to come back to life. Listen, you're just a kid.
Wait,
I don't
he knew
expect
that.
you to
How did he
understand,
not know
but
that?
This is the lives of everyone here we're talking about. You might not get it now, but once you see the number of swords you stopped from being broken, you'll understand.
This is insane. I didn't ask for any of this. You really think farming me every
Just
single
escape.
day over and over for my sword is gonna save lives? What about my life? What about Tabby's life? Do those not matter? As crazy as it all sounded, there was nothing I could say that would change his mind. Which means I was gonna have to bring fighting back to level 3 of PvP Civilization.
Yes!
I quickly jumped up and swung my sword at the guard, but he saw it coming and blocked his shield.
get owned.
There's no point in fighting back. You're already being used to save lives. If I were you, I'd want to be remembered as a hero.
And with that, the guard closed the door, leaving
There's a
me
door.
to think
That's
about
the door.
everything that was just said.
Oh, that's the
So
door.
This is my life now. Every
think
player
so?
and
It
every
was a
guard in
prison.
PvP Civilization, all
Wow.
working together to make sure I die over and over again.
I don't think that's
and
the door.
Of course, I can't do a thing about it because they have Tabby, and if I refuse to
Parrot
die,
has to
she
rescue
suffers
him.
the consequences.
Somebody
It all
does.
comes down to
There's really
Parrot.
no decision making for me, is there?
Sorry, I didn't mean to end off our conversation sounding like a villain. Anyways, there's someone here to see you.
What?
Parrot.
That
Tabby!
moment, someone
Oh,
new
what?
appeared in the doorway.
Well,
Hello.
now that he's
Pac-Man?
gone, we can have a real conversation. People with shields just can't relate to us, you know?
Standing in front of me was someone I recognized from the wooden sword level. This was the guy who gave me the idea to use the armor stand in my room to respawn. If we
Oh
didn't have that
my
talk, I probably
Jesus.
wouldn't be alive now. No
Oh my
way.
gosh.
Look, dude, you were right about
Wait,
the
he
armor
might be the
stand
actual
thing.
chosen
I
one.
can respawn, but you gotta get me out of here.
Oh, I know you can respawn. I've seen it. It took a while to convince the others, but now we all know.
Hold on, what?
You really expected me to keep your power a secret from everyone? Especially when you can save us all?
Who is this zesty
You were
guy?
the one who turned all of
I think
PvP
that's
civilization against me? Why would you do that? I thought you could be trusted.
Right, you trusted me so much that I had to keep the door closed when we talked. But anyways, what matters now is that everyone in PvP civilization has the chance to live on. You should be happy.
Wow.
This is a good thing. People are going to live long lives because of you.
This isn't right. You know this isn't right. We can't be focusing on living here forever. We have to focus on getting out of here. Don't you see that? This doesn't solve anything.
This is the way to save everyone. I'm sure if your friend knew, she would agree too. I promise, after a few times of dying and coming back, you'll forget it's even happening.
This conversation was over. At the end of the day, I was trying to convince people with days left to live that they don't need to go down this path. But their survival is at stake, so they'll do anything. Alright, so what happens now? When am I gonna die?
We'll handle that in a few minutes. Just remember, fighting back will only cause less lives to be saved. And if you forgot, your friend's life over there is one of them. I trust.
So I kind of get their side, if I'm being honest.
Me too, but that's why I was saying, like, Ebbo should just give his life to each person one time, so everyone's got a full life, and then they rally. Then they let him free until, you know, one person gets down to 1 HP.
One sword is not going to be like forever life. It's just going to be for a couple years. Like they want forever. They want to keep him in prison and live forever.
Yeah, they could do both. They could have the best of both worlds if they really wanted to.
Like, tag Ebbo up when you
Hopefully
gotta
they
tag
realize
him
that.
up.
Yeah, I know.
But if you don't have to tag him up, let him go.
Yeah, you know, give him a little slip slap every morning to get your health up, and then you let him do the exploration in level 4.
Yeah, that's true. There's only so many people. I feel like there's only like 4 people in this level anyways. So like how many times does he have to die?
Exactly.
Unless they're
That's
hiding.
what I'm trying to say.
Behind the wall.
You'll still come to your senses.
All right, just hang tight there. We'll have someone with the sword come over and finish this off quickly. It'll be over before you know it.
The door to my cell closed, and I was free to wait here until it was my time to die. The sad part about all of this is that Parrot was right. Once everyone gets comfortable
Parrot's
with
gonna save
getting
him, I'm
new
calling
swords every single day, why would anyone want to leave? Which means there's a good chance I'll be stuck here forever. You know, the least they could do is give me a video journal machine to pass the time. This is getting boring.
Hey, F-Bo.
Hello?
Yes. Are you in there?
Why does that voice sound so familiar? It sounds like my guard friend.
Because it is. I'm here to break you out.
No way, he can hear my inner monologue.
Or it's because you're speaking out loud.
Oh, alright, I guess that does make a lot more sense. Wait, am I actually getting out of here?
Alright, let's move it.
Wait, was that other guy not the guard?
Notices you're gone. Now come on, follow me.
He was.
Let's go. The
Wait, it was
audience
a
finally
double
gets
bluff.
to see what's behind the PvP guard doors.
That's my new favorite
that was
character.
a lot to take in, but I'm glad we're out
What a
now.
beast.
Wait, hold
That
on.
dude is awesome.
We have to go back in there. No one even saw anything.
No can do. I just broke you out. There's no way I'm gonna bring you back in there.
This is ridiculous. You think people are gonna be satisfied with a cutscene that completely skips over all of the interior? Come on, we gotta see.
Look, there's no time for that now. The guards will already be looking for you, so that time is past.
No, that's so lazy. That's so lazy. All right, well, you promised we would see the inside. You didn't say how much, I guess. Well, it's time to get
Oh,
back
that
to
was the
business.
inside.
Man, I
What?
can't believe
It was
you
a
saved
prison.
me. How
For a whole
did you
area.
find me?
I heard word from the other guards about the Chosen One being found, so I knew you must have been caught.
Well, alright, looks like you're a guard at level 3 now. But I seriously need to figure out what to do. The guards and Iron Swords are gonna be looking for me, and if they catch me with you, then they'll know you're working with me. Also, if I'm gone for too long, something might happen to Tabby. So basically, I need a way to get to the Golden Sword level, but just not for long. But I still don't know how to get there. Is there anything the Iron Sword people say about level 4?
Wait, Tabby's still captured, so his problem is still there. Like they have her, and they're gonna do things. Like they're gonna slap her up. They're gonna torture.
At this point, he should go meet up with Parrot. Together, they can establish a game plan, get Tabby, and then they all have to figure out how to get down to level 4.
I think he should just cut ties with the girl. All she's doing is holding him back at this point.
She
Move
loves
on,
him.
Ebbo, move
No,
on.
she loves him, Alex.
she was there from the beginning. She ain't no gold
blinded,
digger.
blah, blah,
She
love.
loves
He's
him.
blinded by love.
It's not even love. She hates him, I think.
There's plenty of fish in the sea. Come on, Ebbo. Get your head out of the gutter.
Fish for me.
Everybody else here has been a man or a mute.
Nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that.
this is kind of like
Nothing
the
wrong with either of those things.
like the Smurfs. Like there's only one Smurfette.
Let me think. The only thing the Iron Sword people ramble on about is that thing where you must pay respects to the Chosen One until their sword breaks. If you
Oh,
ask
yeah,
me,
there's some secret
I
there.
can firmly say you aren't worth dying for.
Alright, thanks for the added input. Yeah, I already know people pay respects until... Wait, Hold on. What
Until
was
they
that
die.
part you said at the end?
Until they
Breaking
die.
their
And then once they die, they go to the golden world. I'm telling you, there was something extra here.
Wait a
You break your sword there, you go to the next level. Easy. It's so obvious.
Wait a second. What if you don't break your sword, but what if you have to pay respect before you jump down into gold?
Nothing, I think. I think you have to die there.
I don't think he paid respect and then tried to jump. Maybe that's the secret sauce.
I don't know.
I forgot about the paying the respect.
If that is a secret sauce, though, how is he going to convince people to do that? There's no way.
They would have to believe in him 100%. He would have to go to the gold area, die, come back, and then tell them.
Oh, yeah, that would be pretty easy at that point, yeah.
Their swords? What does that mean?
I don't think they'd
know.
believe him.
Some philosophy they have about the Chosen One. They think they'll be saved by breaking their swords at the statue.
They'll be saved if they break their swords at the armor stand, but no one has, because then they'll die. Okay, that might have been very helpful. Stay safe. I'll see you around, I guess. I made my way over to the statue
No
of
way
the
that
Chosen
works.
One. Oh, you know, now that I think about it, how awesome is it that I get an entire statue to myself? Let's go. Sorry, I get sidetracked easily. Anyways, I never thought twice about the armor stand people swing at to pay their respects. I thought it was pointless. But if we go back to episode 2, armor stands are always used to buy things. And maybe this armor stand is used to buy something big. And I mean 250
Oh my
attacks
gosh.
big. Only someone who can come back to life can risk breaking their sword on this.
Wait, I don't know if that matters, but he doesn't have a full sword. There's 2 durability missing. Do you think that matters?
It probably doesn't.
I hope not.
It might.
This armor stand, which means whatever this
Yes,
is
it's
was
at
meant to be
248
bought by the
times.
Chosen One.
Oh, it's
After
already
what
done.
seemed like hours, I finally broke my sword on the armor
gonna
stand.
happen? What's gonna
I
happen?
didn't see anything happen, but when I turned
They're
around,
still alive.
something
Whoa!
appeared in the open space of the
Whoa!
statue. The ground transformed, showing a square.
Wait, guys, that's the square that you fall on, right? When you jump down to the next level, isn't that what it looks like?
I think-
Kinda,
But there's a
kinda.
hole in it. There's probably a ladder there in that hole that leads all the way down to the next level, I think. That's my guess.
Like a secret block that you have
Yeah.
to land on. Huh.
Oh,
Only
yeah.
Come on, play it.
I only had a few seconds to figure out what this was because soon after, the
Oh.
effects of my sword breaking kicked in, and I
Wow.
was back at
You're
level
right.
1.
He has to
not
land on
knowing
that one
why
block.
I just paid 250 attacks to look at a square. I was right. The armor stand was used to buy something. I just didn't know what. I made my way back to the statue, but when I got there, the square that appeared in the ground
He's gotta
was
do it
gone.
in, like, 3
If I was gonna
seconds.
have
He's gotta
another
go.
look at it, I was gonna have to pay 250 attacks again and die.
248.
But I didn't have time for that. Luckily, when I was standing on top of the statue, I think I realized what it might mean. The square that appeared in the ground was something that I had seen before, and it was something that was gonna help
You're
me
on,
rank up
Jack,
to
you're
level
on.
four.
Wait,
I
so
went through the
how is
red
he gonna
gate
know?
and got my golden sword. The reason I recognized
Wait, he has to land in the spot that there was a hole in? Because
Yes,
it's going to be a
like
fake
Alex
block.
gotta
said-
be it.
Alex said that there might be like a ladder there, or it could be like an invisible ghost block that you fall through so that you can survive. Something like that.
what the square was is because I would stare at it every single time I would fall to my death. The pattern that appeared on top of the statue was the same exact pattern as the stone below, except for the fact that the pattern on top of the statue was missing 1 block. And I think
It's that
that
one
was the block.
andesite.
It's
I think
gotta
it's
be
an
that
andesite.
block.
I don't know
Is it?
how this is gonna work, but I
The one
think
next
what
to
I
the
put
andesite. I would
forward
still
is the
miss even
way
if I knew
down
the
to
block.
level 4. This could be the key to surviving the
No
drop.
way he hits
or I
this.
just paid for absolutely nothing. I guess let's find out.
No way he hits that.
He's got
For
it.
the
He's
missing
got it.
block. When I
Yep,
landed, I
that's it.
expected to wake back
Yo,
up.
he's alive!
It's like a bounce pad!
I didn't.
What?
Instead of hitting the ground,
It actually
and dying,
worked.
I sunk
he got
right
short.
into
It
the
actually
block.
worked.
Oh my
Without
Got one block
gosh.
tall
any
now.
damage.
Oh.
This
How did that
one
even work?
chiseled stone brick block was the key to ranking up to level
What?
4. And I'm the
Wow.
first one to figure it
He
out.
did it!
This changes
I would have
everything
never guessed
we
that.
know about PvP civilization.
What's in
Maybe
level
we're
4
not-
though?
Also, wait a second. Didn't he like try to jump down like a bajillion times? How did he not test out the blocks, bro? Come on.
There is a lot of blocks. That's a lot of blocks.
Nobody
yeah.
got
That's a
time
lot
for
of
that.
blocks, but bro, he did it like a couple dozen times, probably.
There's probably like 100 blocks there, though. That's a lot. I don't know. I don't blame him. But one thing that is annoying is that he now has to go back to free his girlfriend. Let's just move on, Ebbo. Leave her. Leave her in the dust.
Hey.
Forget about her. Live your own life, King.
I have a question. Do you guys think there's gonna be somebody else down here? Because right now, all we know is nobody has passed through to level 4.
There's got to be somebody.
Yeah,
There
there's
has to be
definitely there's some.
someone.
I think that golden guy is somehow in level 4.
Oh yeah, because he's gold, right? Just like the golden swords.
Yeah, that's why I made that connection.
Maybe
Gold
we're
equals
gonna
gold.
shock
Adam.
in here. It's gonna take a lot of convincing to prove there is a way to rank up. And if I can't do that, which is likely, I can hopefully at least get the people I care about to follow me. Now, the question is,
That's
what is
dangerous.
level 4 of PvP civilization
It's
like?
still dangerous.
If no one has ever ranked up to this level. Are there even people here?
They lied about it.
Well, I guess it's time to be a pioneer of PvP civilization. I made my way down to the ladder.
Here we
at the
go,
end of the
boys.
hallway,
What do you guys
think's
and
here?
For once, I didn't
With
see grass at
sandstone.
the bottom. The floor was
Whoa.
all sand. What also caught my attention was the fact that the place where guards usually go wasn't there at this level.
Oh.
It was time to see what I was up against.
Whoa.
I stepped out.
He's the only one here.
Level 4 of
Armor
PvP
stand? There's an armor
civilization.
stand.
All around me, the bright golden blocks lit up the walls, indicating that I was at the golden sword level. To think
This one
there
looks
was
way
a time
different.
when I actually thought PvP civilization was just one layer. And now I am one layer away from...
And guys, also, there was nowhere to buy stuff, right?
Correct.
No,
yeah, you're right.
Nothing.
Couldn't buy anything other than whatever's at the center, because there's an armor stand there.
layer away from being level 5. And I don't care how long it takes, I'm gonna make it there.
What?
I started walking around and I saw just an armor stand in the middle of the room.
I would tap
and
that
when
up.
I mean just an armor stand, I mean literally
There's no
just
side
that.
rooms
He
or
doesn't even
anything.
have a house.
Usually
Nothing.
houses, there was nothing.
He couldn't even buy his
As
mansion.
Of now, there was no sign that people lived here, or even could live here at all. Another thing that caught my eye was the fact that there was no way to go to other sections of level 4. All the walls were just
What the
completely
heck?
blocked off with
Maybe
no
you have to
armor
pay to
stands.
open them?
Speaking of no armor stands, I looked over at the red gate, the one wall in PvP civilization people need to go through in order to rank up. And there were no armor stands here, which begs the question, how am I supposed to rank up to level 5? Well, as of now, it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do except
You just
for
gotta
hit
smack that
this
thing.
armor stand in the
It's
middle
gonna
of the
summon
room.
something.
All right, I have no clue
What?
what this does or
What is
how
he gonna
much
do?
I
Oh.
need to hit it, but let's try it out.
Maybe
I
his
swung at the
girlfriend?
armor stand and looked down at my sword just to see how long my life
God,
was.
he only
And
has
that's when I
31 swings
remembered
left.
what Parrot told me.
Ranking up to a gold sword would be throwing your life away. Your life is diminished to all of 30 hits, and one misplaced PvP attack is all it takes to end it.
Parrot might not have known that people were dying before they were getting to level 4, but he was right about the golden swords. Having a golden sword reduces your life.
Also, wait, hold up. How does Parrot know that?
Oh, that's a good point. He would have never seen a gold sword ever.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you would just think, like, oh, I'm going to the next level, so my sword's gonna get better and life's gonna be better. How did he know that golden swords are trash?
Also, to go off of suspiciousness and susness of Parrot, he's the only one that knew that Evbo could respawn and was the chosen one. And since other people found out, that must mean that he's the one that told everyone.
Well,
Nah,
well, the golden guy also
poke a hole
found
in
out
that.
though.
Yeah, the golden guy did say that he knew
Yeah,
and
he
told
found out.
everybody,
He found
and he
out.
said that it took him
Yeah,
a while
that-
to
yeah.
convince them.
It's kind of an L, yeah.
But Parrot could have also told them. I don't know. Maybe Parrot is also in on the whole scheme.
I have a feeling that the girlfriend's actually in on it.
No, Adam.
I don't think she's
She's
Team
actually a
Evbo.
man?
That's another theory.
A game theory.
Reduces your lifespan to 32 hits, which means
he's gotta,
I
like, use
definitely
his sword
used
right
one
here,
very
right?
important
Fully?
attack on
Yeah,
nothing.
smack it.
Oh!
Oh!
I stepped away from the armor stand, and
Hello.
a player was standing
It's
across
Zelda.
the
Oh, he
room.
summoned
Someone
someone. He
with
summoned
a
that
golden
person.
sword. Hello? I didn't know anyone else.
Welcome,
was here.
young sire.
I guess there's two of us. Do you know anything about
That's an
this
NPC.
level? How do we get out of here?
The journey ahead won't be easy. Are you ready?
What?
Am I ready for the journey
Is that a
ahead?
Greek god?
Wait, what does that mean? Hold on. Who exactly are you?
Don't
I'm
trust
the
them.
one that decides if you have a future in PvP
What?
civilization.
That doesn't sound good. Well, time to fight. Whoever this was asked me
Time
if
to
I was
fight.
ready, and I thought I was until
He's
I
about to get
realized
wrecked.
I knew nothing about PvP.
Oh, he's about to get wrecked.
Swing your sword, Evbo! Swing your sword, Evbo! Swing your sword, Evbo!
Life began in PvP civilization. Not dying was the only thing I cared about. All right, fine. If you want me to get specific, I started caring about that after I used all of my sword swings in the first few days. But you get the point. Once I realized how short life is here, I only cared about trying to stay alive. But now, dying seems to be the only thing I live for. Every day so far has just been kind of the same two patterns over and over. The first pattern, a guard waits for me down at the Iron Sword level, brings me to my prison cell, or whatever this is, and I get to be the so-called hero of PvP civilization. An Iron Sword will come by and essentially harvest me for my Iron Sword, because I am immortal, in a sense. I die over and over again to help people live longer, because that's all I'm good for in this world. Now, I did say that my days usually go one of two ways. On the other days, I'll drop down and get picked up by a guard, except not one of the bad ones, but my friend, who is still on the inside.
Well, any progress?
No.
Seriously? I know you're terrible at PvP, but like, even the worst players should be able to land an attack.
Bro, you don't understand. This guy's like not even human. He's some machine that's like programmed to land these crazy PvP combos.
Just figure out how to win already. The more and more people start noticing that you're gone longer only when I'm the one picking you up, they'll for sure know I'm working with you.
Okay. I don't know if you guys remembered, but at the end of level 4's episode, he made it to the gold area. Then there was this like mysterious gold guy that killed him in one hit. Like boom, dead, roasted. So I thought that he would just go right back and try and fight him again, but I forgot the other all the other people are trying to harvest him for life, to live forever. So now he's kind of stuck there.
Yeah, and honestly, I feel bad for this prison guard. I feel like he is gonna be called out at some point, and then his life is gonna be in jeopardy when really he's just trying to help Evbo.
I feel bad for the woman. The woman is trapped and he has to save her, and he's taking his good old time.
Well, he's not trying to take his time. He's just getting beaten to a pulp every single day.
He thought he was good, and then he realized he's trash. He might need her to beat him.
He might beat her to need him.
I promise I'm doing everything I can. I just need more time.
Keep in mind, your incompetence is putting Tabby's life at risk too.
For real.
Hurry up and find a solution. Let's move.
And this is where the other daily routine starts. If my guard friend gives me the signal that the coast is clear, I run over to the red gate and rank up to become a golden sword. See, I found the way to survive the fall to level 4, but I haven't found the way to survive at level 4. At this point, I am starting to believe it is quite literally impossible to get
So
to
you're
level
right, Adam.
5.
He does
Every
keep going
time I
there.
get here, I jump into the
Yeah,
water
only when
and
that guard
fall
picks
down
him up.
onto the block that allows me to
And also, too, it's not like he can buy any upgrades. There's no upgrades, so it's literally just how good are you at PvP. There's no extra chest plate, there's no helmet, there's no nothing.
Does it reset all of his stuff, like that he bought in the previous worlds?
Yeah, every time he goes through.
Just gets the sword, and that's it.
But almost every single level so far, there's some there's some weird, unique twist, some secret that you gotta figure out in order to get to the next level. So I honestly doubt that he's gonna have to eliminate the guy to get to the next level. I think there's some secret that he's gonna find out to progress.
Bro, this is PvP Civ. He's gotta fight. You gotta fight in PvP Civ.
Mark my words, you're wrong.
Early prediction, it's gonna take like 10 of them. He's gonna have to convince everybody to come down with him. Then they can like all jump on that guy and eat no booty cheeks for breakfast.
I think he's just gonna kill the guy. He's gonna get good, and then he's gonna save his girlfriend, and then they're gonna live happily ever after.
Allows me to not take fall damage. I will admit
That's
there
not
are
gonna happen,
times when
Jay.
I do miss that block and die from fall damage still, but we don't need to talk about those. I'm dying plenty of times already. But anyways, the day continues and I walk out into the golden sword level.
He's about to get clapped. Everyone close your eyes. You're about to get clapped.
I summon the player with the gold sword. To be honest, I don't even know if this player is real or not. I
That's
don't know
an
what I'm
NPC.
fighting. All I know is I have to win to actually get somewhere, and I can never land a single hit.
Dude,
Not once,
he's
I
trash.
haven't landed a single one. So yeah, that about sums up my entire life as of now. I get one chance every now and then to try to progress at the golden sword level. I obviously fail. I get picked up by the bad guards. I can't even see my own PvP mansion that I paid 100 attacks for. And yes, I asked if I could use my pool for a few minutes, and I was declined. These people aren't even trying to hide the fact that they want to make my life miserable. As if my life wasn't bad enough already, being seen as a tool and not a person with actual feelings. Somehow
Why
my
doesn't he
guard
even
friend
try to
is the
fight
only
back,
one
though?
I think he's too nice of a guy. He knows that if he fights back, eventually he's gonna kill them.
Or it's because his girlfriend is trapped. So
Oh,
if he fights
yeah.
back, they'll hurt his girlfriend.
That's
Could be that.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's actually way smarter than what I said.
Dang, they really got him in that, what you would call a pickle.
Between a rock and a hard place and a pickle.
I'd probably eat it.
who actually treats me all right.
I'm starting to think I should just turn myself in. You're a lost cause.
Never said he treated me well. I just meant comparatively better
guard's
than
my
everyone
favorite.
else here. But he's not entirely
He's
wrong.
gotta
I
look
mean,
for
this is just
secrets or
very-
something.
He doesn't come in with a
I'm
different
supposed to be
strategy.
the
He just
chosen
keeps dying
one
the
of
same
PvP
way.
civilization. I'm supposed to be the one to lead people out of here, and I haven't
That's
done
me.
a thing with that title. Remember
Fight
when I
back!
said people want to make my life miserable?
We just
Yeah,
went over
well,
why
this
he
is one
can't.
of those times. These people know I
Wait,
can't even fight
he's not
back,
killing him.
and they just like to make
Oh.
my suffering
he's
longer.
turning.
The
There he
only
goes.
piece of proof I get is that by going through this cycle every single day, I at least know that my friend Tabby gets to survive. That's the sole reason
Tabby!
I'm stuck in this loop in the first place. The thing is I'm letting her down by not progressing at the golden.
So, Alec, where do you think the secrets are? Because he already went through, and there's like, he looked for secrets last episode.
I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe.
Well, I would look.
He's only hitting that armor stand once. What happens if he hits it twice?
Just keep on smacking it.
Yeah. Maybe he spawns in multiple, then they fight each other.
Has he landed a hit on this guy even once?
Nope.
What if all he has to do is just hit him one time, just like the armor stand?
I don't know. Maybe he needs to learn how to crank some 90s and, you know.
He needs to learn something.
Box him up.
I thought he learned the crit hit.
He did. I think he forgot.
I think the other guy has aimbot. That's the problem here.
Yeah.
And auto clicker.
Yeah, so it's me.
Golden sword level. No iron
the
sword
opposite.
would dare come down to the golden sword level, which means if I get to the bottom, I can bring Tabby with me and we'll be free. So I need
Plot
to beat
twist,
this
that's
player.
Tabby.
Here we go. Time to get put into a combo that will have me actually floating. The player charged at me, but for the first time in my life, I think
go
I
ahead.
accidentally
Oh, he scared
threw my
him.
sword at the
He
right
stopped
time.
fighting.
Hey.
Okay, I landed
What
a
the
hit.
heck?
Well, I'll
He's gonna
accept my
die
progress
already.
and I'll die now. But that's when the unexpected happened.
Oh, yeah,
Push
Jack was right.
The player said
Oh.
nothing.
Wait. We don't know where
Disappeared
this guy
into thin
went.
air. Okay, that's something new.
Check
but
behind
that
you.
wasn't the only thing
Oh.
that
Did he
happened.
teleport?
One of the doors to
See
the
that?
next room had just opened. For the first time
Go
in
ahead,
a very
Edmo!
long time, I
What
was
the heck?
now going into unexplored territory at the golden sword level. I walked into
Okay, so our hypothesis was kind of true in that Evbo actually is just trash. He
Yes.
is terrible at PvP and literally couldn't land one hit.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care who you are. How do you not land one hit on somebody like hundreds of times? That is bad.
Evbo is turning into my Evboo.
Evbo was way more talented at parkour civ. He should have just stayed there.
Yeah, Evbo more like Ev Booty Cheeks.
He's the chosen one. I guess that must make me. What does it make me?
The Chosen 2? The
I
Chosen
walked into
Poo,
the
more
second
like.
room to see not just one armor stand, but a lot of armor stands. They were
Whoa.
all organized on this
Is
square
this a
platform
puzzle?
with a red pathway weaving through them. Well, this is sure very different than the room before, but it's got to be the
It's
same
gonna
premise
be
as
like a
before.
Pokemon
Just gotta
gym.
hit the armor stand and do whatever challenge it takes to get. And I'm done. Okay. I've never died by an armor stand.
So it has to be a
without
puzzle.
my sword breaking. You know what I meant. That is a sad way to reset all of my progress. Except, to my surprise, my achievement
ooh,
for
it stayed
hitting that
open.
player one time
There we go.
wasn't forgotten.
Checkpoint.
The door was still open.
Just go in
and
order.
It seemed like I had unlocked this challenge for good. I just gotta get through it now. I tried hitting the armor stand at the beginning of the red path.
Okay.
And it worked. I survived for a few seconds longer than last time. We are back with a video journal update. They thought they could silence me, but joke's on them. I have a video journal machine at every single level of PvP Civilization. So anyways, here is what I think I figured out. The challenge I'm on operates on some sort of time-based system. I have to
He's
hit the
gotta hit
armor
every
stands in
single
order,
one.
and I have to
Go.
get to them fast enough.
Go,
or else,
Ebbo, go!
Dude,
well,
you
get-
can
Oh my
sprint!
God.
like 50-second attempt or something. I don't know. I think I lost
He's
count
so
a while
trash.
ago. But anyways, I think this one will actually be the one where I make it. So signing off. Well,
Him trying to do this reminds me of those mobile game ads when they like purposely do bad on purpose.
He's the level 1 mafia member going up against the level 100 mob boss.
Yeah.
That is true. And also, I can't help but feel bad for the prison guard that continues to let him in because the prison guard said the longer that he takes in here, the more sus it is of the prison guard to be called out. And he's literally taking forever.
Doesn't he know nobody swings for the beef? Everybody goes for the chicken.
Jack, that is parkour
That
sim.
is
That's
just not
parkour
the
sim.
right
That's
thing.
parkour sim.
Oh, right.
There's been a lot of deaths, but I think I was ready to beat this challenge. All right, let's do this. I sprinted
Go,
thee
go,
course, hitting
go,
every
hey.
armor stand as
But he
fast as
missed
Bang,
possible.
bang,
Every
He's getting
single
swifty.
attempt so
Bang.
far,
He's
getting
I failed to
swifty.
get to the
He's
last
getting
armor
swifty.
stand.
Hey!
I was half expecting to die spontaneously,
so
but
easy.
instead, the door to the next
Yeah,
that
that
was
was
actually so easy, it's making me annoyed.
The first two
at how
challenges
easy
are
that was.
so easy. He had to hit a
Like,
dude one
I
time.
genuinely think a 3-year-old could do that.
Okay.
Yes, first try.
Hey, don't talk about
to
my
the
Evboo.
next area opened. Oh, thank you. That is a relief. I will say, for the first time in my life, I actually feel like I've gotten better at something PvP related. I made my way into the
We'll
third
see
room
about
of
that.
the Golden Sword level. By the looks of it, everything looked the same as the first room. With
So is this
the exact
another
same
battle?
pedestal
It's
and
gonna take
armor
2
stand.
hits now.
I can already tell where this is going. Time to summon the guy again and die many, many more times. I swung at the armor stand expecting to summon the same player as before, but to
Ooh.
my surprise,
Hey,
that
yo.
player didn't show up.
woman.
And it was someone new. Oh, thank you. This
Do
is
they
good.
speak?
Guys, I think one of you guys mentioned like a Pokemon gym earlier, or maybe I made that up, I don't know. But this does remind me of that, and I think that there's gonna be like one grand final boss at the end of the golden level that maybe takes like 10 hits to beat him.
Ooh, it could be like his dad or something, some crazy plot twist. Yeah, I like that, Alec. We're on the same page.
Nope, I didn't say that, and I don't back that. That was stupid. Adam, you're dumb.
What if this player's even better? Before you destroy me, can I just ask some questions?
Of course you can, but
Whoa.
I'm not here to
What?
fight you.
You're not?
No.
That sounds
but
just
I
like
am
Tabby.
here to see if you have what it takes to become a diamond sword. Wielding a diamond sword comes with a lot of challenges that you'll need to be ready to handle.
She's the queen, I'm telling you.
Sword? Okay, how do I know if I'm ready or not?
You need to start paying attention to what you've been learning. The last trial focused on your sword timing.
Sword timing?
Swing your sword too early, you'll deal no damage. Swing it too late, and you'll get hit. A diamond sword knows the perfect rhythm to stay in between.
It's like
now,
this. Bang.
Show me.
Bang.
I ran
bang.
up to the player.
She's teaching him rhythm.
Yeah, and this is how you do
Bang.
it. Bang, bang, bang. That is perfect rhythm. You can look it up. I've been training that for years.
I would go bang, bang, skibbity!
And everyone just clicked off the video. Thanks for that, Adam.
And skippity Civ? What do you think? Pretty good,
No.
right?
Truthfully,
That was
your
not that
timing
good.
is a bit too slow.
Yeah.
But Frey's right. You've gotten better, and you have potential.
Foray?
Why is she so nice?
Who is Foray?
That would be the one you died to. Many, many times.
Okay, I do know Foray. Please just tell me I don't have to fight him again. The woman who was named Julie led me over to the next red wall.
Your
He
next
talks like
trial
Yoda.
will focus on enhancing your movement. You'll need to be fast and accurate if you want to succeed.
I don't get it. Are you guys even real? You don't drop swords when you die.
That's what I was about to ask. Like, are those real people? Do they live in the Golden Sword area? Or are they, like, working for the government? Who are these people?
The government?
Well, you know, it's the supposed government that runs the entire thing.
It seems like the only people that work for the government are the security guards with the hats and the shields. So I don't know. These people are either the Elite Four or they are AI NPCs.
Okay, I can go for that.
I can get behind
go for
AI.
that.
That would stink though, because this could be his potential future girlfriend.
No,
He's got a love
Adam,
triangle
he has
going
to.
on now.
No, he's got to save his other girlfriend.
We never know.
If all goes right, you'll see us soon. Good luck.
Julie disappeared into thin air,
What
and
the-
a few seconds later, the
I think
door
she's
to the
AI, you
next
guys are
area
right.
opened up. All I'm hoping for now is that if there are any more people at this level, I hope they are more like Julie and less like Foray. I walked
I
into
think they're
the
real
fourth
people.
room of the Golden Sword level. Just
They're
like
just
Julie
elite?
told me, this trial would focus on my movement skills. All of these challenges.
No, I think those are real people who are living in the gold area and they're waiting for the prophet. They're waiting for Evbo to come save them all.
You said the same thing about your girlfriend, but I've never seen her.
Yeah, she ain't real, Alec, and neither are these people.
He's real.
I've
She's
never
real.
seen her.
Yeah.
She just goes to a different
Sure.
school.
She goes to a different country. Okay.
You watched the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight with her. Sure.
Sure, that's why
Right.
you were learning your basement. We're not buying it. We're not buying it.
Put me in PvP Civ. I'll be out of there in 2 seconds.
This just turned into parkour Civ. Watch.
All of these challenges were preparing me for what life was like at the final level of PvP Civilization. If I was gonna get a diamond sword, I was gonna have to earn it. Luckily, movement is kind of my strong suit. Alright, I mean, maybe my
Lord.
movement could be better.
And dead.
Update, my movement
Seriously?
is not good at all, I'm not gonna lie. So far, it's been multiple attempts, to say the least. I'm not gonna say the specific number, but all I can say is it's
Oh
pretty
my
This trial is
gosh,
kind of like the
dude.
last one where I have to hit all
This
of
is
the
hard.
upper
I
stands
wouldn't
in
be able to do
order
this.
under a certain
I was
amount
gonna
of
say,
time.
Adam, I
Except
don't
this
think you could
trial
do
has
it.
like tunnels, parkour, and well, a lot of stuff that I'm just not good
This
at.
is
But I guess
impossible.
that's to be
Parkour
expected.
Civ,
I'm not really
everybody
good at
goes for the
anything
chicken.
except for shopping. That I am an expert in, but all jokes aside, I've gotten a lot better. And I think today's the day I finally complete the course. Here we go. I said it myself. If I want to become a diamond
There's no
sword,
way he
I'm
does
gonna
it.
have to earn it. If you were to go back and tell myself as a wooden sword that not long in the future I would be hitting armor
ahead.
stands mid-air during parkour jumps, I probably
Go.
wouldn't have believed it.
Go.
I mean, think about it. I was
Hey.
a guy who wasted half of my lifespan
Hey.
basically in the first day I was here.
Go ahead,
I'm
Embo.
arguably still that
Oh,
same
nice
guy.
hit.
but
Yo, he
now
did it.
I'm a little better
Wow.
at PvP.
Let's
His
go.
last PvP attack, I dropped down into the water and I officially finished the course.
I think he'd be able to destroy Tabby now. He would
Yeah,
smack
yeah.
her around.
Well, Tabby,
easy
yeah,
peasy.
Probably.
We don't know what Tabby's up to right now.
This means too that like he's been dying a lot, right? Like probably dozens, if not hundreds of times, because he has to die a bunch and then go through the security guards until he gets his boy on the inside that can let him come back to the gold spot.
Yeah, he's been dying hundreds of times. For
Hundreds
sure.
of times, yeah.
So she's probably old now, realistically. She might have gray hair. If I were him, I would just dump her at this point.
No, your life is your PvP. So as long as she doesn't swing her sword, she doesn't age.
Oh, that's right. My bad. Sorry,
I
Tad.
made it through the
But she
movement
needs
trial,
food.
and the door to the next area opened. After seeing only a pedestal and an armor stand in the middle of the room, I couldn't help but
Boss
notice
battle.
the obvious pattern. Just please, please let this be someone I can talk to and not have to fight. I swung at the armor stand and summoned a player that was not Hooray, and it was not Julie.
Purple?
I guess I'll take a new player.
He's fighting.
Wait, yeah, there's another guy that looks just like that, but is yellow. I wonder if they're related somehow. Any connections, boys, or no?
Purple and yellow.
Well, at the end of the day, we're all people.
Okay, that was a dumb answer. I'm gonna...
Purple and yellow are the colors of royalty.
New player, a 50-50 chance they either fight or they talk.
Evbo, pleasure to finally meet you. I've only gotten to watch you die a lot of times, but you're getting better.
They
You're
can watch.
understanding
It's
sword
AI.
swing timing, your movement is looking faster. Only a matter of time before you'll be fighting like a real sword.
Okay, looks like we're talking. That's a good start. Sorry to ask the obvious, I guess. How have you been watching me die?
Hey guys, yeah, do you think that this entire thing is set up? Kind of like, have you guys ever seen the movie The Truman Show?
No.
Yeah.
Great movie, but basic premise for those of you guys that have not seen is there's this guy in this fabricated world, and it's all just for a TV show. They have cameras set up. Everybody that he interacts with, like in this little town, is just a paid actor, and they're all in on this giant reality show to make him think like he's living in a normal life. So what if they're all just in on it, and then he's just part of this giant social experiment?
That is starting to add up quite a bit, to be honest. It sounds like a Black Mirror episode.
Yes, go ahead, Jack.
I've never seen you before in my life. It seems like you know me already.
Short answer, video journal machines. Long answer, I'll just explain it to you later.
At this point, I think the entire world has seen my video journal logs.
But don't worry about that. Just keep going. The next trial focuses on your reflexes. Us diamond swords are quick to react in fights.
What do you mean, us diamond swords?
Whoa.
Are you a diamond sword?
That's right, all 4 of us. Hopefully 5 if you succeed.
Bro, you have a golden
The player
sword.
known as Wembu.
Ooh, new theory. Do you guys remember Parkour Civ? Like how if you leveled up to the next area, you would have jobs on the lower levels? Maybe that's what happens with the diamonds. It's just their job now to be at the gold level.
Yeah, but at least in Parkour Civ, they would still have their boots. They would still have their diamond boots.
Yeah, where's his diamond sword if he's actually a diamond PvPer?
I don't know. Maybe he's just flapping.
You guys get too many questions, Jack.
Who disappeared in front of my eyes. So everyone I've been talking to so far are all the diamond swords of PvP Civilization. And apparently they've all seen my video journal logs. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Hey, but Wembu did say I was getting better. That's probably the first time in my life that I've heard words that were actually encouraging. All right, now I'm motivated. I walked into the next room and something appeared in my inventory. Whatever this trial was,
Water
required a
MLG water bucket.
Yeah, I can already tell this one's not gonna go too well. Like Wembu said, this trial was to test my reaction time. I had to hit both armor stands midair and break my fall with the water bucket. Yeah, you've probably picked up on the fact that I'm talking about this trial in past
I could do that
tense,
first try.
which means I'm talking to my video journal, which also means I died the first time I
that's
tried
so
it. But
easy.
it's kind of weird. Like, yeah, obviously I don't want to die, but when I do, I get to come back here and update my video journal. Really weird situation. I mean, yeah, it's good for the content, but I'm also wasting time. I could be saving Tabby's life, my life, and everyone else's life. All right, yeah, less video journal updates, more world saving. All right, see.
Guys, I feel like in Parkour Civ, Evbo got way better, way faster. In this, he stinks. Like, every single time that he has a trial, he stinks, and he's so bad. Whereas in Parkour Civ, like, I feel like he figured it out, like, quick. Like, he was parkouring. He was, like, a master by, you know, episode 4. He was doing 360 jumps, backwards jumps. And in this, he can't even hit simple plays.
True. I mean, he's a golden sword, which is the second highest level. And you're right, he still is kind of butt cheeks.
All right, let him cook a little bit. This is the first time he actually like had to train.
He's kind of a fraud, though. He never really beat anyone that good, did he? I think he beat like one guy that was like decent, but he's never like been challenged by like a champion or someone crazy good before.
Nope.
So this is his phase. Let him cook, bro. Let him cook.
I know. This is his like Goku montage stage.
I'm just saying,
He's about
it's
to get crazy
episode
good.
5. He better get really good, really quick.
All right, so yeah, to my surprise, the water bucket trial was easier than I thought. Maybe it's because I'm actually getting better, or maybe it's because
I told you that would not have been
Eat that,
hard.
Jack!
Probably a bit of both.
Gordon
but
Ramsay in
either
the
way,
kitchen
I
cooking up a beef
successfully
Wellington.
passed the third trial at the golden sword level. The red door opened, and I could only assume
Oh my
that I was
gosh.
about to talk to the fourth and final
Just
diamond
keeps on
sword
going.
of PvP Civilization.
Yes.
I walked
Whoa.
into the room, and the water
2
bucket
doors.
disappeared
There's
from my
3.
inventory. All right, so far, 2 of the diamond swords were pretty chill and just talked to me. One of them, not so chill. Hopefully, this one is on the cool side. I mean, it does seem like the diamond swords of
he
PvP
does not
Civilization
look
have
friendly.
my best
He's going for
interest in
death.
mind.
He's
They
going for
want
death.
me to get better. What I don't understand is
Is that
why.
Crocs?
You've come a long way since your wooden sword days. One more trial to get through, and you'll be a diamond sword like us.
The last diamond sword said his name was Minutech. Luckily, it seemed like he was on the chill side, so I think I was done with the fighting.
That dude is 1000% AI. I don't know about the other people, but this is AI.
Alright, I feel like I need to ask some questions because they're really weighing on me now. You guys say you're diamond swords, but you have gold swords. You just spawn out of nowhere, and why are there only 4 of you?
All will be explained in due time. Right now, the only thing you need to worry about is improvement.
Oh, I better be getting a PvP mansion at the bottom level to make this worth it. Just then, Minutech pulled out an item and held it in his hand.
Steel.
It was a flint and steel, something I've actually owned for a short amount of time.
Being able to use secondary items effectively in battle can be the difference between life or death. Once you understand this, calculating the optimal course of action during a fight will eventually become second nature to you.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that actually sounds really cool. Look, I appreciate the guidance, but I don't even know who you people are. As far as I know, pretty much everyone in PvP Civilization just wants to use me for my ability. So how do I know you're not on the bad side? How do I know I can trust you?
You can't, and you shouldn't. The only person you should trust right now is yourself. Do what you think is right.
And with that statement, Minutech disappeared. I'm supposed to trust myself and do what I think is right.
He only
The
has
problem
one
with
choice.
That is I usually make the wrong decision. But to be honest, what choice do I really have? All of PvP Civilization is pretty much against me anyways.
For real.
So if the diamond swords are bad, I guess nothing really changes. I walked into the 4th and final trial, and I got a flint and steel as an item. This is the last trial I need to complete to become a diamond sword.
Whoa.
After this, I'll be able to see what it's like at the last level of PvP Civilization. I'm pretty excited, to be honest. I'm a little scared at what I might get roped into when I get down there, but I'm confident I'll get a lot of answers to all of my questions, which is all I'm really after.
I'm curious too, like, if he gets through it all, how does he save Tabby? Like, there's still not an answer for how to save Tabby yet.
That's why he's searching for an answer. Maybe the people, once he beats this whatever and he becomes diamond, maybe then there'll be like some answer. Maybe he can teleport, maybe...
Here's my theory. He gets through, he buys a big mansion, he video logs it, showing that he has a diamond sword. Then he shows all the people in the prison, hey, look at my video journal, I have a diamond sword, I can lead you guys, I can spread the sea like Moses, and we can all go through together and have a pizza party. And then they do. Then everyone goes together, they all get through all of gold together, then all of them are diamond swords, and he has an entire army to back him up.
Against who?
I don't know, whatever is at the diamond sword level.
So you think it's danger at
But the
diamond
thing
sword?
is, they might be scared to join him since, unlike him, they don't have infinite lives. They only have 1 life, and a lot of those challenges might be pretty hard. And if they die, that's it.
Yeah, but maybe they don't have to go through the challenges if Evbo is there with them, because all the doors are open.
Maybe. Maybe he opened it. Maybe he spread the sea like Moses did.
Oh,
That's a really good metaphor there.
Okay,
Good
I
connection.
know now that I'm back on my video journal machine, you're probably wondering how many times I died in this
bang.
trial. But
Ding,
wait,
bang.
get ready
Ding,
for
bang.
this. I actually didn't die.
Yeah, right.
I completed the challenge first try.
Oh, he's
That's
actually
some
getting
real
good.
improvement,
Alec
if
might
you
be
ask
him.
me. So yeah,
What
once
a
the
beast.
trial was over,
He's
I
video
went through the door
journaling
that opened,
the
and I was
diamond
back
area.
in the room I originally started in. Only this
That's
time,
it?
the doors to the red gate
Whoa.
were open. I passed
No
every
way.
single challenge I needed
No
to do
way!
to rank up to become a diamond
What?
sword.
That was
there was
easy.
nothing stopping me from
What?
going to level 5. So yeah, I know what you're thinking. Why am I talking to my video journal machine at level 1 and why am I not at level 5? That would be because there is something stopping me from going to the bottom. And that reason
Tabby.
is because of my friend Tabby. Her
I
being
knew it.
captured is the only reason why the Iron Swords have leverage over me in the first place. Now that I opened all the doors at the Golden Sword level, I can break Tabby out and bring her with me. I'm hoping the doors stay open though, or else my plan, well, yeah, I mean, that would just be really bad. But anyways, if I can get this done, then I can break free of the endless cycle that I was in. I won't have to die over and over again, and I can actually focus on getting out of here. So yeah, that's the plan. Hopefully it works, and hopefully there's video journal machines at level 5. Signing up.
Do you guys think at any point that somebody will get like a bow and arrow?
No, I don't think so.
I think so.
That would literally be crazy.
They could buy one, potentially, you know?
That
in
would
the diamond
change
level.
everything. Because right now you can't even you can't go far from somebody or else you're not going to be able to hit them.
Yeah, I mean, that is a big aspect of actual Minecraft PvP is shields and bows and arrows, along with swords, obviously, so. Honestly, they should have bows. I think you're right. That'd be fun. That'd be cool. But I don't think so. My answer is no. I don't think so.
Okay.
So you don't think so?
I think they'd be cool, but I don't think that they're actually gonna get it.
Probably not.
Oh yeah, that's the plan. Hopefully it works, and hopefully there's video journal machines at level 5. Signing off. If I'm gonna pull this off, I'm probably gonna have to get myself into some PvP battles. And that means I have a legitimate reason to go shopping.
Stop buying the green one!
Branded
He
iron
loves
chestplate and
shopping.
bought a flint and steel, because now I
he knows how
actually
to
know how
use
to
that
use
now.
one. That's all I can
Oh
afford
my
for now.
God.
Who knows how many swings I'll need when
I
I get
forgot.
down there.
He's been
All right,
training
We're not
like
gonna be
crazy.
ready for
I'm
him.
supposed to be the chosen one of PvP civilization. I guess I might as well start acting like it. First things first, I gotta find out where Tabby is. Let's go, bro. Wake up and get some energy. We're breaking Tabby out, and we only get one chance at this.
It's freaking out now.
Look at you. You're all geared up now. If you're wearing a
Go
chest
ahead.
plate, let me guess. Today's the day, right?
Yep, today's the day. I got past all of the obstacles at the Golden Sword level, so if Tabby comes with me, she should be safe, and both of us will become Diamond Swords. But we have to move fast. I've been gone for a while already, and if people catch on, we lose our only chance. Alright, tell me where I'm going. Bro, are you serious? I said we need to move fast. Why are you just walking?
I have a feeling that there's gonna be some double dipping, some double espionage, whippy wappy, and this guy actually is gonna turn on Ebbo because he took so long that maybe he lost faith and ratted him out.
Or maybe he knows something about Tabby that he didn't want to tell him. Like maybe she's dead. Maybe
Dude,
she's
there's
been
no
dead.
way she's dead.
She's not
There's
dead,
no
dude. Come on,
way
don't be
she's
crazy.
dead.
Don't be
she's dead.
crazy.
That's literally how they get life from Evbo. They wouldn't just kill her, or else he has no reason to give them life.
Yeah, but this guy, like, maybe he knows, but he didn't tell him, because then he would have given up.
Interesting. I think she's alive.
You're just walking.
I mean, can you blame me? You say today's the day, like, every day.
No, what? No, today's like actually the day. Let's go. Well, why do I still pay this guy? I followed my friend through the guard doors of PvP Civilization, and we made our way towards the cell where Tabby was being held. Just a few blocks away from my own cell, we stopped at a door. Okay,
She
is
better
this
not
the one?
be dead.
Yep.
Tabitha.
She's alive. She should be in here.
Well, let's just hope your knowledge checks out.
please,
All right,
Tabby!
open it up. Let's get her out of here. If Tabby wasn't in here, well, goodbye to the plan. But fortunately, when the doors opened, Tabby was still here.
Is she
No, you're
alive?
still alive.
Maybe she
All right,
went
Cirilo,
crazy.
we gotta get out of here.
Should I be concerned that you're the one who made this plan?
Probably,
Oh,
to be
no.
honest. What choice do you have? Come on, let's go.
I'm seriously gonna regret this.
We just gotta make it to the red
After
gate.
all
If
that
we make
time,
it-
she still has the
Ebbo,
same sarcasm.
We,
Go!
might be in
Chill,
some trouble.
Tabby.
I slowly turned around, and at the end of the hallway, there was one of the iron swords.
Yeah,
No.
so if you ask me, we should probably run.
Yeah, I think that's a good
he's
idea.
gonna have to
My
join
guard
them
friend
now.
Bought us some time by
Yes,
closing
the
the guard
trio.
doors, but that won't hold forever. Let's go. We gotta get to the Golden Sword level.
That's your plan? Remind me again how many times you died trying to survive there?
A lot, I know. There was also a lot more when you were gone.
Speaking of the plan, what am I gonna do? That guy in there, Prince Zam, he definitely saw my face. My cover's gone.
Nice subtle name drop. Yeah, you gotta get out of here. Look, just find somewhere to hide. Take my mansion if you want. The door should be open. If all goes well, I'll find a way to escape, and I'll come back and get you.
Your mansion? Oh yes, please. Good luck, guys.
It's confirmed. He definitely just wants my pool. All right, let's go.
We're gonna
Tabby
see
and I
him on
ran
the
over
video
to
journal
red gate
machine.
to rank up
Oh,
to
yeah.
become Golden Swords.
I'm risking my life by going in here. So if you're wrong about there being a way down,
You just have to trust me. I found.
Bro, she literally.
Oh
Oh my
my
gosh.
gosh,
Oh
he-
my
What
gosh.
does he need to do?
She didn't have a
Banked in
choice.
prison
She
and
didn't
out of
have a
prison, man.
choice. What is she gonna do?
Seriously,
God.
oh
Where
my
is she gonna
God.
go?
I'm surprised she didn't go in the mansion.
Oh my
She's
God.
just yapping with
He's
the
doing everything.
Gold digger.
Oh my
He's doing
God.
everything.
Gold
and then-
digger.
And then she's yapping. She's yapping.
Clean Ebbo's chest plate for what he did for you. Come on.
Ebbo's saving you from prison.
I found a way down, and I know that we can survive. I wouldn't be breaking you
Endless
out if I
pestering.
wasn't confident.
fine. I guess I'm trusting you then. I'll see you on the other side.
Tabby turned around and the door closed behind her. All right, time to pay my attack and go on through myself. But just when I was about to
I
look
knew
up,
it, I
was
knew it.
in.
No!
Clearly, the iron
Why?
swords weren't gonna let me
Wait,
out.
how did he get the chest
fight
plate?
that
He didn't have that on
prepared for
earlier.
Was here, and there was no
got
running.
it.
Oh,
Once
he
I
queued
pulled
up.
up,
He
I
queued
turned
up.
around and
Oh,
engaged
go ahead,
the guard.
Ebbo.
I was holding
Fireball,
my ground.
fireball,
Prince
fireball.
Sam
Yeah,
landed
use your
on the
fire,
combo,
bro. What
and
are
I
you
was on
doing?
the
Just go in a
ground.
circle
The
and hit
swords
it
were
and get
better
out of
than
there.
mine. I wasn't gonna beat him with the sword
Come on,
alone.
Flamer.
Okay,
Come on,
it's time
Flamer.
to see if I can use this thing.
Oh,
Just like my
bang.
training, I
Oh,
used
yeah.
it.
Oh,
my
don't
God.
Got him.
Destroyed. Destroyed.
Fire!
He backed off.
Finish
After
him.
that, I think I had the upper hand.
I
in
don't
this
think Ebbo
battle.
wants to kill him,
This
though.
is a shock. Looks like those bottom feeders actually taught you how to fight.
Bottom feeders. Wait,
What?
How do you know who they are?
Alec was
but
right.
Before I could think about it, Prince Zam charged
So
again.
confused.
I placed
Remember
another
the
fire with
purple
my
guy?
flint and steel
He
and
looked
went
just like
back in
this
with
guy.
My sword. Both
Yeah.
of us were equally
I
trading
think they're
hits.
brothers or
Maybe they
something.
were brothers?
Come on.
Yeah.
Just
Come
when I
on.
thought it was over for me,
Oh,
I landed
he
one
got
more
him.
hit,
I have
and
a
was
feeling
left
that guy's gonna
standing with
respawn.
1.5 hearts. One more hit, and that fight would have been over for me. Well, temporarily, I guess, but if I had to go back to level 1, the Iron Swords would definitely not let me get to level 4. I just gotta be thankful that that fight went the way it did, and get out of here before
Somebody
somebody
get
else
my boy
fights
some
me.
steak from Parkour Civ.
Just then, I thought my life was over. Luckily, it was just Parrot. Hey, what's up, man? Look,
scared.
so I just broke Tabby out, and I kind of need to get through these doors before
Do
I
we
die.
still trust
But if you
Parrot?
want to come with us? I found
No,
a way
I don't.
down, so
I
you
don't.
don't have
I
to
don't
stay
trust
here
people
forever.
that skinny.
I can't. I can't respawn like you. It's way too risky for me to go.
Look, I get it. That's your choice. But if you change your mind, just remember this. The chiseled stone brick block on the right. That's the block you want to aim for if you want to survive the fall. All right, I gotta head out of here, but I hope I see you again, man. Thanks for being one of the good guys, I guess. It's nice to know that even though practically the whole world turned on me, there are still a couple people out there that are looking out for me. And those people,
Polly
Tabby,
didn't want a
Parrot,
cracker.
guard friend, probably not so much. I feel confident enough to call my friends.
Evbo, I know you'll see this eventually. And when you do, I don't expect you to trust me ever again. But you need to hear this. I'm not who I say I am. No one here is real.
You guys were right.
I just want to tell you my story.
He ratted Ebbo. He ratted Ebbo out. I called that. I called that he ratted Ebbo out because I said that he was the only one that knew Ebbo's secret. Because he's the only one that saw the journals, and then he told everybody because he's the only one that even knew.
Guys, we're not thinking about his other comment, though. He said, I'm not who I say I am, and nobody else is too. Everybody's lying to him. That's what he just said. He just said that nobody else is who they say they are.
The Truman Show thing is actually way higher up there in probability. Everybody's a paid actor.
I don't know.
Bro, if Tabby's lying about everything and she's not who she says she is, that's not cool at all.
That would be the craziest switch up of 2024.
Shall we? Good news
I might
is that
tell my
no
kids
one's
about
gonna
that.
follow us here, so we should be done with the fights.
Are you good? What took you so long?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I kind of got ambushed by Prince Zam, but let me tell you, he was not ready for how good I've gotten. Safe to say, he's not coming back, but oh man, I wish you could have seen how good I was fighting. You would be so proud. But anyways, I do need food though. Tabby threw over some golden carrots and we got ready to jump down to level 4. Again, it's the chiseled stone brick on the right side of the floor. If you land on that block, you're not gonna take any fall damage, I promise you. But if you miss it, well, you're gonna end up like Prince Sam. Too soon? All right, yeah, it's too soon. He's probably gonna haunt me in my dreams for that one, but whatever, let's go.
All right, time to wrap this up for.
How?
What?
How did he do that?
That's right. You guys said this before, but I forgot. That is the dude that knew that Ebbo could respawn since day 1.
Yeah.
He knew because he can too.
I guess so.
Oh my god, how many other people can respawn?
I'm thinking it might be everybody on the gold level now. That might be why they were like, we don't want to rank up. We don't want to risk it. Maybe they just all knew that they were safe and sound there, that there was no reason to rank up. Maybe they know something.
Bro, this is crazy.
Wrap this up for good.
Oh my god.
Now,
It's everybody that bought the mansion. I'm telling you.
If only Fbo knew that he was on his last respawn.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, this is so scary to
No,
watch.
he's lying. He's lying. He's
okay,
lying.
I was close.
He's lying.
So this
He's lying.
is
He's
the only
lying.
block you don't take damage on?
Yep, as far as I'm concerned, I don't know
How
how
would
it
the gold
works,
guy
but
even
I'm
know
just
that?
glad it does. Tabby and I walked into the golden sword level, and fortunately
And why
for
does he
us,
hate
all
Ebbo?
of the doors that I opened were still open.
So what was this level like? What did you have to do?
I mean, there was a lot of stuff I had to do. Most of the things, though, actually helped me a lot in PvP. Except for arguably trying to fight this one guy. Let me just tell you, just be glad I opened the doors. He was so good.
Against you, anyone's good. What was his name?
His name's
She's
Foray.
so sassy
He's one of the
still.
diamond swords, actually. I'm not even kidding, though. I actually could not hit him for the longest time. So let's just hope that the diamond swords are on our side when we get down there.
It's
we
not gonna
walked
be
through
like
the
that.
door into the hallway where both of us would become the most powerful swords in PvP Civilization. As an iron sword, my life was 250 attacks long. As a golden
She
sword,
owes him
well,
big.
a lot shorter than 250. But now I'm officially
Oh,
a diamond sword.
diamond
All of
sword!
the challenges I've had to overcome to get
Diamond.
this sword. I
Epic
feel
gamer
very confident that
moment!
my lifespan
Diamond.
is much
Where is
longer
she?
than
Where is she?
250
Oh, okay.
attacks.
She's right there.
All that's left to
She better be his girlfriend now. She better officially accept his proposal to be his girlfriend.
Yes.
For everything that he's done for her.
Yes. Yes.
God, I hate her, dude. I hate her.
I love her. Yeah.
a diamond sword. And with all of the challenges I've had to overcome to get this sword, I feel very confident that my lifespan is much longer than 250 attacks. All that's left to do now is head to level 5. I'm kind of conflicted. I hope there's some really cool stuff to buy at level 5, but I also don't want to spend all of my swings my first day. I might have
Check if
gotten
there's
better at
water
PvP,
first.
but I'm not exactly sure if I've cured my desire for a luxurious life.
no.
All right, we ready?
You tell me. I mean, What if there's no water at the bottom?
That's what I'm
Like
saying.
how it was
There's
at the
gotta
Golden
be.
Sword
There's
level.
no way.
I guess that is a possibility, but at the end of the day, we really have no choice. If there's no water, I'll die, and I'm not
Hold
gonna be able to
hands,
get back
hold
down
hands.
here. And you'll be stuck forever unless you jump. So what's the point in waiting? Might as well go now, right? All right, let's do this.
do
If
it,
there's
do
no
it,
water at
do
the
it.
bottom,
One last
it's
kiss.
been nice knowing you. I jumped off the ledge down to level
I saw water.
5.
I saw water.
The water below me.
Oh, yeah. Yo, that place looks
Not only
sick.
did I
Yeah, there
know
was a
that
lot
I
of
would
water.
survive, but that Tabby would survive
Get
too.
out of the water.
Why are you about to drown?
Oh, wait, sorry, I'm drowning. I need to go up. So this is the bottom of PvP civilization.
Wow, he actually
Around
made
the
it.
gigantic
There's
room.
no netherite
Every
level?
wall was lit up with the diamond color, and giant statues in each corner stretched from the floor to the ceiling. Waterfalls were
Amazing.
flowing from the center into giant canals that led to... I don't know where they led to. All I knew was that this was the bottom, and people weren't supposed to make it here. Well, we made it. I guess there's only one way to find out if there's actually a way out of here.
Well, look what we got.
All of a sudden, I heard a familiar
Oh!
voice behind me.
Congratulations.
Wait, this guy's
to both of
good.
you for
He's
becoming
good.
Diamond
Is he?
Swords.
Okay, I'm gonna need an explanation on how you just disappeared and showed up as a diamond sword, but I can wait. Tabby, this is Wenbu. He's one of the guys
They
I
know
fought
each
at
other
the
already.
Golden Sword level, and he's a diamond sword like
I
us.
don't trust
All right,
him.
Wenbu, give
I
me
don't
some
trust
answers.
anybody.
What is this place? Is there a way out? What are all these statues? Are you on our side? Are you even real? Sorry, I just have a lot of questions going through my head right now.
It's a lot to take in, but don't get overwhelmed. As far as you're concerned, you're in paradise. Just do some exploring for yourself, and we'll get you caught up soon.
See, he is a good
Every
guy.
other level of PvP civilization,
don't think so.
people
I really
describe
don't.
it as a nightmare, but this is the first time it's been described
Oh, you
as
can swim
paradise.
underneath the
Oh, you
walls.
heard Wenbu. Let's go exploring. I'm just hoping that whatever is at this level of PvP civilization
gosh.
doesn't make me forget my goal, and that's to get me and my
I'm
friends
getting
out
really
of this
nervous,
place.
guys.
Evbo brought her down with him just like you thought.
What?
You think she knows who we are?
What?
Of course she does. I'll bet she's calculated every move up until this point.
She's been by his side from the beginning, for his whole life practically. He doesn't know us at all. If we act now, Evbo turns on us, and all the efforts will have been a waste.
Indeed, the situation could collapse very quickly, but we bought ourselves some time. She doesn't know where Foray is.
True. She's not gonna try anything unless she knows for certain Foray isn't a threat.
All we can do is observe for now. When Evo finds out she's not who she says she is, who knows what will happen.